Is it me or my streaming yards? It's been a long time since I've been here. At my stream yards, it's crystal clear. Been a while, everybody. It's good to be back here. Deacon Dave always kept in touch. Tom Malone always kept in touch. Tackman, let me get your four guys for the NBA draft because Portland got two lottery picks. Bro, it's been a hell of a ride, fellas. God damn, I've been in the hospital since December the 21st. Let me kill the YouTube. Since December the 21st, I've been in the hospital for 104 days. Can you believe that shit? I've been in the hospital for 3.5 months, basically. All the shit I went through. I'm 100% now. That's all that matters. And rehab was rough. I ain't gonna lie to you. Rehab was effing rough. Relentless is here. You could come up if you want. Let me drop the link. Talk some NBA, me and you, that boy. We could talk football if you want. I don't care. Sweetheart, do not leave. I'm going to acknowledge you right now. The beautiful Jade Forrest is here. Thank you, my love. Appreciate that. Sisters like you who make it a lot easier for me. And I'm not lying about that. Appreciate all the love and support all you ladies give me. Peanut butter heat. Let me do it right. Peanut butter heroes in the building. So everybody's here. Feels good to see everybody. Let me give the shouts. Don Philly is here. And I'm going to be doing a lot of Philadelphia sports, man, because New York sucks. So you're going to get a lot of Sixers and a lot of Phillies and Eagles from me, bro. And that boy, and Don Philly, come up here for the draft. Philly got 3 picks. So you're welcome to come up and you tell me who you think they're going to take. That goes for Fireman, Juan Z's. It goes for all of you. Jade, back to you, honey. I really appreciate your love and your support. As I start saying hello to everybody in the chat, that's what I like to do. My nephew's in the building. That boy Vader. Salute. Tackman is here. Appreciate you, Tom Malone. You know I appreciate you. Deacon Dave. Oh yeah, we spent many times together in Platinum's room. The beautiful Jade. Relentless will be up in a second. So, did I forget anybody? Oh, no. And of course, Peanut Butter Hero. It's good to see you, honey. I mean, everybody says I look good. LT Man's a man who I want to talk to right now. I dropped Bog Office here. I dropped the link. I dropped the link. I was sworn I did. Yeah, I did drop the link. I'm going to drop it again. LT Man's a man I definitely want to talk to because I have to know from you, brother. You can come up right now. Brandon L is here to say hello. Good to see you, Brandon. Bro, Relentless. I appreciate it. I miss all you guys. I'm glad I look good. I'm not saying that flip side stick around because when Sean comes up here, we're going to do a lot of Dolphins today. Okay, matter of fact, we'll probably do the Dolphins all night because all the moves they made, I was away in the rehab center and the hospital, and I'm glad all the love everybody's showing me. I'm going to give you the love back. Just give me a second, and I'm going to give everybody love back. That's what I always do in my chat. I'm going to save the juicy stuff when Miss V gets here. I want Jade to stick around for this. And the reason why I do is I don't like when women tell lies on people. In my case, I was suffering during rehab. Let me see what Flipside said. Flipside said, Ace, I was starting to worry about it. And I'm glad you're back. Thank you so much. Was it because of the transplant? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Tampa Supreme in the building. A lot of people I gotta say hello to. But ladies are first. So I'm gonna say hello to the beautiful Jade. Of course, mad at me at some times when I go crazy. But I think I think sweetheart knows what type of guy I am. So that's why she always drop by once in a while. See my temperature. They think it's nice to see like, or a guy like me. I'm sorry. I really appreciate well a sister like you. Um, really come out and uh, support a guy like me. If I sound good, put a one in the chat, everybody. 'Cause I haven't done this in a long time. I sound good to you. Put a one. We're gonna change some things in here, gang. Everybody hears me clear. That's good. We're gonna change some things. Beaches here, the beautiful beach. I beat. Stick around. I'm about to go off on her. I'm waiting for Miss V to finish, and then I'm gonna interview Miss V up here. Jade's gonna stay for the ass whipping. I'm gonna give sweetheart and Lady V pass my my link around. So get ready for this. You guys want a roasting? You're gonna get a roasting in a few minutes. I'm just waiting for Miss V. Let me see if Miss V is finished. Let you know right now, cause she's live right now. She's on the warpath. Um, I'm gonna do it as soon as he walks into this room. Give you guys something. If V is still on, you know about her war with the lion snake, as Bargoff has joined us. The lion snake, Lady Love, who's been lying on everybody, and she lied on no, she was talking some. That's right, we back, nigga. You fucking right. Shit, in here. What's up, Bargoff?
Hey, what's up, man? I mean, it's great to see you. Obviously, like I think you got some business you got to handle, but like, I just want to say it's great to see you, man. It's great to see you.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah,
I mean,
it's great.
your
It's great
return
to be
got me
back,
more
bro.
hyped than I'll put it this way: your return got me more, and you being okay got me more hyped than Stone Cold Steve Austin's like return at WrestleMania tonight.
I appreciate that. I'm saying hello to everybody in here. Bargoff is up here. Big Money Sean will be up here in a minute if he's not here already. Larry L. I mean, excuse me. Brandon L's in here, aka Bitcoin L. As that platform has done tremendous. Congratulate them on their 500 show last weekend. Oh yeah, Bitcoin. Oh yeah, it's going down the film. I'm just waiting for Miss V to get here. That's all I'm waiting for. LT Man's in the building. Let me say hello. I'm gonna talk to him in a little while because I need a couple of his products pronto. Oh, you know, bro, yo, Brent, bro, we go way back, bro. We do. Well, what's going on, man? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I mean, yeah, like I mean, I was just chilling out today. Like I saw like some of the football, some of the stuff, some of the sports, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I rarely check my phone. Mace Taggart got a show planned,
Oh
and
yeah.
I've been watching that thing, and I'm like, all right, it's been extended for an hour. It got extended till like tomorrow morning, and then
No, it
you
can't.
finally did it. So I'm like, oh man, you finally got the
I
strength to do it. So
extended because I
happy.
was, and Sean really made a big joke off the air about an hour ago. He said, "You just like Zion. You enjoying your mama's home cooking." I said, "You damn right."
I mean, hey, I mean, the lifestyle you put on these streams. I mean, it's every single day.
Oh, it's
When
gonna be
you
back. It's gonna be
when you
two a
do
day
it.
for a while. So can we get
Yeah, but that's hard,
folks
man.
get ready for
That's
that?
hard though. That is
Oh,
hard. Like I'm not gonna lie.
you, you know what it is, Bogart? Be honest with you, and everybody in the audience. If you love doing this, and I do, I can do free. I used to do free shows, Bogart, when I
Yeah, not
first
many.
started.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I mean, for a lot of people, doing like 1 hour is training. Doing 2 hours, uh, doing like 3 shows a day is kind of hard. 1 hour a day.
Jade, that's
Doing
one of the
you doing it
sweetest.
like I mean, I have to remember. Like let's see, 7 o'clock happens, right? Like I mean, you go from 7 to like 3 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes I'm going to work, and the next morning I catch you. Like I'm like, you're putting in a shift, huh?
Yeah, I'm doing the 3 a.m. I don't
Nah,
care.
nah, definitely miss you, man. Like I feel like I mean, how's the health like with kidney and everything?
That's great. It really is. Look at my face. You could tell that I'm back to normal.
Yeah, like I mean, the last one, like you cut it short, and I'm like, I'm coming on like 5 minutes. I missed it by 5 minutes. Oh, I was hung on to that, so it's great to have you
Let me
back.
see if Sean is there. Sean, if you're there, I'm putting you up right now. I'm sorry, bro. No, Sean's not here yet. Yeah, he's here now. I always get this guy. The beautiful Miss Topaz is in the building. Appreciate you, my love. Oh, we're gonna get. I'm waiting for Miss V to get here to start really the roasting because if you haven't seen the war Miss V has with the person I'm going to kill, I'll wait for Miss V to get here. She's still on the air. I mean, honey, let's go.
Yeah, listen,
Damn.
like I'm not gonna be here for the roasting. I mean, I feel like
Vargov,
that's
if
your
this is
business.
only gonna be for a few minutes, bro, then I'm gonna
Okay.
roast the women in sports the rest of the night.
No, no, no. This this your friends and
Hey,
crowd, so
look,
like I definitely understand.
if this wasn't, if she never did what she did to me while I'm in the hospital, I'll be talking sports right now. Sean, stay, because we're gonna do Dolphins all night.
Yeah, Miss
Stay.
Molina messaged you, man. Miss Molina messaged you, by the way.
She was terrific with me, man. Checked in every other day, make sure I'm
I don't know where
okay.
she's at right now, but I don't know where she's at right now, but like I think I think she has like some family stuff, but she kept asking. She kept asking, is he okay? Is he okay? I'm like, I think so.
All right. Uh, Vargov, I appreciate you. But you can
Yeah.
stay on the panel. Sean, stay on the panel. We're gonna do Dolphins. Juan Z's in the building. Don Philly in the building. I got a lot of people in this building right now. All right, Miss V's talking too goddamn much. All right, here you go. Let's start to roast. So Miss V calls me on Tuesday. I'm in rehab, and I'm like saying, "Yeah, you got it. You got it, sweetheart. Let me put it up. See, this Jade is a brilliant sister. What does she do? We're going to get it in a second. So, Miss V gives me a phone call and she tells me that this woman has been dragging me. Are you fucking kidding me? Dragging me for what? Okay, I don't even mess with this chick. Besides her up here talking sports. Okay? And then she has the gall, everybody, the gall to say that I'm going to get raped because he comes into my room, don't say hello to nobody but Miss V. You fucking creature from the Black Lagoon, ugly bitch. I am the last person you want to fuck with because I am petty and I will find a way to get you. And now you're on my shit list. And when you're on my shit list, you're done. I mean, done. I will. It will take forever, Miss V. I mean, excuse me, Lady Love, before I get you, and I will get you, bitch. Your fucking ugly light skinned ass, bitch is flexing on fucking Instagram like she's the hottest bitch. Bitch, you're ugly. You're the type of black woman back in the day when we were teenagers. We put a bag over your head, and you know what you got to do in the park bench or behind the tree, bitch. How fucking dare you drag me? And here's the sad part, folks, and I know you all would agree with this. I was a very sick man. Shout out to Auntie, Deacon Dave, Brian Lynn. Brian Lynn, we're here for the sports. Give me a few minutes. Buddha of Destiny, good to see all you people. Ludo Rock, my nigga. LT man, you come up in a minute. For this woman who had the audacity as a sick man, which I am, well, I'm better now, I'm 100% now, folks. But for her to drag me of all people, see, you know what this comes back to? This bitch, Sean, man, you better get your ass back up here. All right, go in the shower, get back your ass up here. This ain't gonna be long, nigga. Just get back up here, nugget. This goes back to the time when her and Sheila E. went at it in here, which was an ugly confrontation. Well, you know what came out of that? Let's see. Sheila E. got dragged. I ain't gonna mention the two women's names because the two women will come in here in a heartbeat and try to whip my ass. And I don't want that. I can confront them, but I have nice relationships with both ladies. Okay, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. But it made Sheila E. go off the air for a couple of weeks and reinvent herself because of that bitch. Okay? And bitch, I heard what you said, especially the one about how dare me come into your room. Fuck you, hoe, and fuck your fucking room. And all those hoes who are in there supporting you, bitch. I am one nigga you don't fuck with. Do you understand me, lady love? Do you? And if you don't understand me and what I'm saying, let me come up on your platform in front of all your fucking female fucking worshippers who had the and by the way, you called Miss V ugly? Bitch, they don't get no uglier than you with your bugged out eyes. And trust me, just as this the beginning. Just the beginning between me and you. Oh, this shit's gonna be lit between me and you, bitch. It is going to be fucking lit. Do you understand me? I'm coming for your ass, lady love. And if I hear that you keep talking about me behind my back, trying to drag me, bitch. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. How dare you? Oh, we come in my room, don't say. I'll spit in your face, ho. I'll pull off that paper bag over your head and spit in your face. You dragging me? And then I gotta switch people. Sheila E. yesterday with Beach, they're going on. And I'm like, yo, I'm the one who got dragged by this fucking creature from the Black Lagoon looking bitch more than anybody else. No. Sheila E., let me tell you something right now. Okay? Let me tell you something. I don't have a problem with you. You know that. But when I say, and Lady and Miss V has the proof, she was the one who showed me the documents. You drag me, it's on. It's on. I'm not talking about you, Sheila. I'm talking about her. Oh, she's a deep shit now. Let me say something to Eric Bird. What's up, my brother? Let me say something else about that bitch. 6:30, she's supposed to destroy all the people she's trying to get out of here. That's Beach, Sheila E., yours truly, what's my man? Bernard Riley, and a couple of other people from the Manosphere. Thank you, Buddha. Appreciate that. What happened? Her cohort had to run the whole show yesterday evening on her platform. Then she tried to pull a fast one, everybody, to put a show on 145 to kill all of us and tried to prove to her so-called whole disciples that she's real. Guess what happened? I was going to bed. I called off my phone. I looked at the phone. I looked at the clock in my room when I was in rehab late last night. It said 1:30. Clicked the phone back on. Waited to 4:30 in the morning. No lie, everybody. The show was postponed. You know why the show was postponed? Because bitch is trying to make more lies. Gone fishing, what's up? We're doing dolphins. Oh, I forgot. What's up, Gone Fishing 2000? Good to see you. Let me see what Auntie is saying. That's her husband. Why you all time him out? Who husband? Let me know who husband's in here. Please let me know. Whose husband's in here? I would like to know. Is this woman finished yet? All right, finally she's done. Good God Almighty. Took her fucking 1,000 years. I love you, Miss V. Oh, Miss V is on a what you call it right now, everybody. She's on a crusade about this shit. She is. This woman had the audacity to drag a sick man in rehab. Oh, he is? Bring his ass up here. Bring his ass up here. Please. Please. Oh, yeah. Please. How dare this woman drag me? The fuck's wrong? What my brother should do is tell his wife, leave sick men alone. All right, V's here. She missed the monologue, and I'm sorry about that. But V, you kept going on and on, baby.
Man, look, this shit got me hot.
I know it does. Her husband's in the chat room, by the
I
way. I
seen
told
him. I
everybody,
seen
let him up.
He got blocked because he was talking shit.
What was he saying?
And he said your mama a fat bitch or something crazy. Like,
So let me get this straight, sir. Your wife is picking on a man that had to rehab for 4 months.
crazy.
You are picking on an 84-year-old woman with stomach cancer. That's the best you can do? Huh, bro? That's the best you can do.
So
Nigga.
what he said is your mama a bitch, and I will tell you that to your face and
Oh,
to
yeah,
your
really,
mama,
big
your
man?
fat ass, your kidney will fail. You
Yeah,
trust
okay. Whatever you say, bro, because guess what? It's 100%. It's 98% proof, bro. And you better believe I've been keeping it good until this happened, bro. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, man. And you listen good. You listen to me. You tell your wife, keep my name out of her mouth. Because if she don't, then me and you going to have a nice conversation. And I'm going to remind you of something, sir. I'll be in California in September. So, okay, he's here. Let's get this started, bro. Here we go. Why? Here's my question to you before you talk about me. Why is your wife have her name in my mouth and I never did anything to her? Can you please explain that?
Number one, all right, let me explain something to you. She was the one that was actually on her lives saying, "Hey, man, y'all pray for Mace. Y'all sit up there and get your prayers up for Mace. He's in the hospital. He's doing this and the other." And nobody else did. Somebody that you got up on your panel right now, she didn't do that.
Well, she didn't have to
So
do it. She called me personally and
okay,
prayed for
she
me.
called you personally, but here's what I'm telling to you. She never called you out your name. She never called you a bitch. So my thing is this. You can keep calling my wife a bitch,
No, I'm gonna
but
leave her
that's what I'm
alone.
telling you. You better do it online. That's the only thing you can do is do it
Oh,
online. You
dude, you
tough
think you
online. You
intimidate?
and
Dude, you think
Auntie
you
and all these
intimidating
other
me, bro?
motherfuckers. Y'all
You
tough
goddamn
online.
lying, nigga.
But the day you want to come do it in my face, that's when I will give you your respect. Do it in my face.
You got it.
Say it to me. Say
You
it to
got
her in
it,
my
bro. I'll be
face.
in California in September. You got it.
Okay, then. Don't
Okay,
talk shit.
but this
Just
is
do it,
not your
nigga.
problem, though.
Don't
This is
talk
for your
shit,
wife,
nigga. Just
nigga.
do it then,
This is
nigga.
about your wife, nigga. It ain't about you. Keep
Well, I'm
your
talking.
fucking
Okay,
woman
that's
under
cool.
control,
You bring
nigga.
your bitch
Keep
ass to
tell
California, then
your
do it.
bitch to keep my
Then bring
fucking
your
name out of her mouth.
nigga.
And then let me ask you another
Say
question,
his
nigga.
name.
Where
Say
did
his
she
name.
switch up at?
Mace.
Where did she
Say
switch
his
up at?
name.
Mace.
She got your She got your motherfucking name in your mouth, nigga. And what?
And what? You'll see.
Yeah, and what, nigga?
You'll
Where
see,
your
nigga.
mama at? Where that bitch at?
Hey, you're picking
Where
on
your
an
mama at, nigga?
84-year-old
Where that
woman
bitch at?
with stomach cancer.
You ain't got
nigga.
a
That's
woman
how
to
weak you
motherfucking
are.
say nothing
That's why
to.
all you niggas
Oh,
like you a
fat
bunch
ass
of
virgin.
weaklings,
Look,
man.
nigga, come bring your ass to California and then let me know when you get here, and then I'll go ahead and handle up on you, homie.
All right, you got it. You think I'm scared of you,
All right
nigga?
then, nigga. Hang
Yeah,
now.
your
I'm out of
fucking
here.
mind. Take your woman. Make sure she keeps her name on my fucking her
She
fucking
just
mouth.
said it again, nigga. What you
That's
gonna do
what you
about it?
better do, bro.
Talk some shit online?
I ain't popping no shit
Fire up your
online, nigga.
motherfucking stream.
I'm
That's
a
all you can
motherfucker
do,
you
homie.
best not fuck with, bro. Okay? Everything I've been through in
And
my
she
life,
don't even
I'm
like
a
you. But look here,
motherfucker that
homie.
you better not
Hey,
fuck
look.
with. You come up here
Yeah.
popping all
You
this
talking
shit,
tough shit
nigga.
online, but look
Yeah, I'm
here,
not
man.
talking this shit online.
You gonna mess around. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna mess around, and you trying to sit there and show out in front
I
of
ain't
Miss
showing out,
V.
nigga. I
She
don't
don't
like
even
people
like you
fuck.
like that,
No,
homie. I was right there when she was saying, "Ain't nobody
I don't
want
give a
fat
fuck
ass
what you
mate."
say. Don't be
I'm not
fucking.
doing verbatim what she said, but I was right there when she was talking to my
I
wife
don't like
about your
people
fat
talking
ass,
behind
dog.
my back
Looking
for
like a
no
goddamn
reason
Planet
and
of the
trying
Apes,
to
homie.
drag me,
Hey,
bro.
look here,
You're
man.
out of your fucking
You gonna
mind,
mess
nigga.
around and get
You
yourself
out of your
hurt behind
mind,
some
Negro.
woman that don't even want
It's
you,
okay
dog.
for your wife to drag
And I'm
people,
telling you.
but when I
Mace,
drag that bitch,
don't get
it's not
upset.
good
Calm
enough.
down. Calm down.
Fuck
Don't
out
even
of
get
here.
upset. Calm down. Calm
Nigga,
down.
you crazy. That bitch
Calm
can say
down.
something about all these other people, and she can drag people like Miss V and everybody else. That's fine. But when I come back to reply, you come in here like Mr. Big Stuff. Oh, you come out to California, nigga. Just tell your
Yeah, that's
woman.
what I told you.
Hold up, nigga. Just
And
tell your
YV
woman
left.
to
And
keep
YV
my
left,
name
dog.
out of
Why she
her
left your
mouth.
ass?
That's all you have to do, Negro.
That's all. Why
That's
she
your
left?
wife. I
You know,
don't
this is
fuck
almost
with
like the
this shit.
same thing like Biggie Small.
Ain't no
You know
fucking
what I'm
Biggie
saying? No,
Small,
it's almost like the
bro.
same thing like
Just
Biggie
do
Small.
what you
Biggie
have
Small
to
lost
do
his
as
life
a
behind a
man,
female, and
Just
look, she
do what
gone.
you have to do as a
Look,
man,
she
nigga.
started all
Don't
this
be
shit, and
coming
then
up
she
here
left, dog.
talking all this shit.
She started
You
all this
tell
shit,
your
and she
woman,
left.
keep my name out of her mouth. That's it. You do that, everything's fine. She don't, then hey.
But at the end of the day is why he got his woman around y'all men anyway.
Yeah, and
Now
Auntie,
let's
what
start
you up here
that.
for, homie? What you want?
Let's
You
start
want to
that.
say something, dog?
Let's start that. I said something to her. Now she want to put my name in her mouth because I started the whole
No.
thing.
I don't. Look, I'm
Let's
up here
see
talking to the
Miss
men.
Mace
I'm not
Slim.
talking to
No, you
you,
bring your
ma'am.
woman on here.
Ma'am, I'm not talking to you. I
I'm
don't get
talking to
into
you.
it with
You
no
bring your woman.
females.
You in the
I'm
back
not like
talking
that dude
junk.
over here
Bring
on
her
the
on
panel
the panel.
getting into
Bro.
women
Bring
shit.
her on the
I don't
panel.
do that.
No, nigga.
Bring
You
her on
talk
the
to
panel.
everybody you try to drag. She tries to drag.
What? Well, that's
You
that's what the women did,
So we're
dog.
gonna
What y'all
mess
hoe ass niggas? Y'all some
around. She
hoe
ain't gonna
ass
be able to
niggas,
move on
dog.
it. You
Y'all get
bro.
into
you
women
and her.
shit.
What about
Y'all
that?
females, dog.
I just got the fuck out of
Man.
rehab for 4 months.
I
And
don't
she's
give a
still
fuck,
together.
nigga. You can
Of
go
course you
back.
don't give a
Don't
fuck.
make
Hold
don't
on,
even
hold
say
on,
nothing,
Shit,
man.
you gonna mess
hold
around and go
If
back,
you
homie.
fucking
You ain't gonna mess
typical,
around and do nothing.
So
nigga,
rule number
bro.
one is
You
hold
gonna
on,
mess
we
around and
do
get a bust
respect
You're
y'all.
just
upside
a
your
nigga,
head.
nigga. That's
Okay,
what
Yo,
well
you're
we
you
a
do
can.
fucking
Well,
nigga,
respect
most.
y'all.
bro.
Hey, well
You're a
then
fucking
pull up,
nigga, bro.
nigga.
That's what
That's
That's
you
all
what
I
you
gonna
gotta
are,
say.
do.
bro.
Pull up.
You gonna
And
get
I'm
the
don't
bust
always
get
upside
out
scrapping
your
of
head
ladies,
here.
messing
homie.
with
Put
me.
the paper
Man,
bag
welcome
away.
back. Look, you up here to talk
Thank
to
you,
the men, so
Auntie.
you talking to men. I got
Exactly. I'm not even talking to her, man.
I'm talking to you because your wife in the back talking junk.
shit about
Of
me.
course she is.
So
Okay,
if there's
and
some
she
shit you
can,
got
nigga. It's in
to
my
go
motherfucking
ahead and
house, and
say
she can
it, 'cause
talk
I
where
got
the
Hey,
hell
you
plenty
ain't
she
gonna
want,
talk to
nigga.
my
Nigga,
brother like that,
nigga, do
punk.
this.
You
Man,
You
gonna
fuck
come
talk
over
that
here
more
and
nigga
than
run
you.
you?
and his
I
I'll
got
mom.
bust
way
you
more
upside
than
your
you.
And his
head.
whole family. I
I'll
piss on
bust
all
you
they
and
motherfucking
your
dead
wife and your
motherfucking
whole
relatives'
family.
graves, nigga.
Fuck
That's how I
out
do
of
shit.
here. You
You
gotta
talking to
do
men,
this
you
shit.
talking to men, whatever.
Piss on their grave, and when he die, I'll piss on his motherfucking grave.
Gonna die because you gonna die before he do. What about
And
that?
I'll be
What
around
about
for
and
that?
another 30 years.
What
God
about
I'm
damn.
that?
ready though.
Man, you
I'm
a
ready
little
though.
punk. You sit up
I'm
here,
ready
you ain't
though.
them all around these
Got
men.
gas.
Now
Hold
she
on.
got a little,
Talking all
the
this
bitch
shit.
ain't never had a dick until she got on
Whatever,
YouTube.
man.
Now you want to
And
say
that
something.
fucking creature
Man,
from the
Honey,
Black
please, you don't
Lagoon,
want
right?
to. Yeah, go
Right?
ahead.
I can't
Your
really
Crush
hear.
it, man.
ass is
Crush
fucking
this
behind the
punk.
Yeah, I can't even
You
really
know
hear
that girl?
anything.
I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
that
I
right
said
now,
what I
Miss
said. I'm about to roll
Lady
up out
Love.
of here because
Not
everyone
laughing.
talking. I
I'm saying,
can't
Punk.
man,
really
hold
You
on.
ain't
But I
yo,
said
you and
what I
your wife gonna get
motherfucking
run off
said.
from
Bring
YouTube.
your
You big
motherfucking
punk.
ass out here
Get up
Fuck
out
whenever
of
you,
here,
you
fuck
feel
you.
punk.
like it,
All
and then
right,
say it
punk.
to my
Get up out of
motherfucking
here.
wife,
Get
to
up
I'll be
my
out
out
of
there,
face.
here.
man. I'll be out there.
Nah, don't get up
Jersey.
out of here because I got plenty to say. Hold
Go
up.
ahead,
Okay,
man.
what
Go
you got to
yours.
say then,
Nah,
nigga?
man.
Go
No, I've
yours,
been waiting to
Pinky.
talk to your bro. You, because I ain't
Yeah,
got nothing to say
talk,
to your
nigga.
wife
What you
no more. I've
stuttering
been
for,
waiting
nigga?
to
Talk,
talk to
nigga.
you.
He
What?
knows how to talk. Let him get it.
Nah, I've been waiting to fucking talk to you. You
Okay, go ahead,
wait
talk,
to
nigga.
come up
What
there
you
with
sitting up there saying it over and over, nigga? What, nigga?
the fuck wrong with you, man? Look, ain't nobody scared of none of that bullshit. You ain't gonna do shit.
And I'm
Talk
not
about
either.
you
So
on the
what you
motherfucking
gotta
grave.
say? Don't talk
Flying
tough
upon
on the
beats and
internet
ass,
because you
nigga.
can't do shit.
You wouldn't do
Say what
shit.
you want to say.
You wouldn't do shit. Now let me ask you this: how fucking stupid are you and your wife to not hear what the fuck I said to Sheila that night? Remember that? Ain't nobody say that y'all was swingers. I use a fucking example. I don't know what the fuck you or your wife do. And there's no way in hell both you and your wife are that fucking stupid to misinterpret that shit.
Oh well,
Right?
nigga.
So
We
here's the
already
thing.
look
So
here,
look, let me
man.
You
ask
ain't
you this, man.
If
misinterpreting
you
nothing.
didn't say that, then
You
you
can't
didn't
make
say
a
that.
hoe
I
out of
said
him.
what I
Man,
said
you
to
ain't
you
your wife
already,
is
You
nigga.
cheating.
talk chasing like that, you punk motherfucker.
And
All
yet,
right?
Yeah,
And
you
the
this
saying
reason
nigga
why
that
let
you
his
online,
punk
and that's where you better
motherfucker
this
keep it.
is
nigga let
because
his
But
I
fingers
know
drop
on the
your
block
you
with your
been
address
wife.
in
beating
my
your
And by the
wife's
way,
on
ass,
motherfucker,
nigga.
I'm
on my
not
Because
fat.
I know
motherfucking
you been
Just
email.
to
beating
let
Then
you
your
how
know,
about
wife's
that?
nigga.
ass, you punk
Just to
bitch.
let your fucking ass know,
Real
I ain't
shit.
fat.
Even though
You
she's dumb
motherfucker,
as a
get that
box
shit
of
out of your
rocks,
mouth
she
too.
still don't deserve to get her ass whooped by you, you punk bitch. That's
What?
what the fuck you are. And yeah, I'm calling
Oh,
you that,
okay.
you punk motherfucker. That's why
Oh,
you
okay.
came in the motherfucking chat room popping shit like a little
Well,
bitch.
I'm up here on the panel talking shit to
Now
all
you're
y'all. And
on the
like I
fucking
said, fuck
panel.
you, fuck
You
your
Punk, cause
came in
son,
here
nigga.
you're a
talking
If your
computer
motherfucking
geek.
shit,
motherfucker, hey,
throwing
hey,
You and
motherfucking
your punk
insults and all of
wife.
that other
Oh,
shit. Nigga, my link is always pinned. You had
What's
plenty of
up,
shit
baby
to
girl?
say when you were sitting in your wife's little fucking echo chamber. Why the fuck didn't you come to Aunt T since you had so much shit to say? Nigga,
because I don't really do all this
because you're
internet
a bitch.
talking
That's
tough
why.
shit. That's why,
Bet we
nigga.
Because
playing
you're a
fucking
fucking
White
bitch.
Knight today.
Okay?
nah, cause he pimping his hoe so she could get those cash
He
app
ain't
little
pimping.
punk.
He just be
That's what
whooping
he
her
doing.
little
Chile,
fucking
He
I'm not
ass.
pimping
even
his hoe so he
discussing
can
Punk
get
anything
ass.
with you,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
watch
cash
yeah.
your
I don't
mouth
say
app.
too,
nothing about
So
though.
punk
you
ass
y'all
I
shit.
know
got
where
some
you
I
came
don't give a
bullhoes.
from.
fuck
That's
about that. I'm just
Real
wrong
punk
talk,
about
real
bullhoes.
solutions with
what I
Hey,
said
Tyrone.
get
I
about
your
your
know where
old
you
ass.
housewife.
came from, and
You
I
ain't gonna
know
whoop no
exactly
Get
where.
up
grown
out of
man's
here.
ass,
Trust me,
nigga.
you need to be
Get up
quiet.
out of
You
here.
ain't gonna do that
You done
shit,
pimp
nigga.
her. The whole
Oh,
got
fuck
little
these
You ain't
bitch
gonna
little
ass
whoop
this
man
super
grown
cat,
man's ass,
fucking
nigga.
shit for
cash
me.
app.
Fuck
Get up
out of
Hey,
here.
No
Mace, we gave you what
motherfucker.
you wanted.
No, you
You
didn't
got a
give me
lot of
up
people
shit.
out
in
of
your
here, you
chat
Motherfucker,
now,
punk.
huh?
you know what you can give me?
You got a
Make
lot of you
sure
got a
she
lot of
keeps
views
Brush
on
now, huh?
upside
make
your head,
sure
What?
she
faggot.
keeps my name out of her mouth. That's
Your
what you can give me.
mama.
Make sure that.
Bro,
You
no,
ain't gonna
I'm
That's
do
all.
addressing
nothing to
him. I didn't
Mace.
give a
And you
goddamn
mess with
about his
Mace, I'm
wife.
gonna bust
I'm
your wife
addressing this
upside her head.
motherfucker because
What
I ain't
about
got
that?
nothing else to say
Yeah,
about
You
your
yeah.
mess
wife.
with
On the
you mess with
internet,
Mace,
that's
I'm
Motherfucker,
gonna
about all
bust
you
your
can
wife
do.
upside
fucking
her
I see
head.
say.
you in
Address
California
you
this
while
fall,
I'm
man.
addressing you,
Fuck
nigga.
out
What
of
the
here.
fuck you got to say to me?
Yeah, man.
I already said what I got to say to you. If you're gonna just talk tough on the internet, Auntie, that's where you better keep
Bro,
it. And I
I already
told you
told
to
you you
do
can
that.
fly
Come
around
on,
Me,
me,
nigga,
man.
nigga.
I told you to
I
do
ain't
that.
You a
dealing with
fuck
me,
Keep
bro.
bitch.
it
You
on
ain't
the
gonna
internet.
do
Go
shit.
fire up your live
You ain't
stream,
gonna do
homie.
shit.
Go fire up your live stream, cause that's all
Ain't
you
nobody
can do.
firing up no live stream. Everything I had to say about you, I
I
done already
told you to
said.
go do it
Yo,
though.
how
I
the fuck
told
am
you
I
to go
gonna
do
clout
it. You
chase
do
a
what I
Fuck
tell
you
fucking
you to
think you
do.
are,
He
$50
nigga?
didn't
The
tell you
You
to
man
do
do
got
what I
no
the
tell
shit.
you to
I
fucking
ain't
do.
got
Go
no
fire up
license
your
to
You
do
live
all
got
that.
the
stream.
better
Queen.
you
Calm
better
your
go
daddy
get your
then.
wet
You
fucking
Probably
chocolate pudding,
motherfucking
nigga.
bitch you call a wife. What the
Yeah,
fuck would I know?
but
And
you
then
go
go
fire
come
up
the
your
fuck
live stream.
in.
Dumb as a
You go
Dirty
fire up
motherfucker.
your
ass
live
hoe.
stream like I'm
Sack of
telling you to
shit.
do, nigga.
Real shit, I'll fucking drag you up and down this
Fuck out of
internet
here.
shit. And
This
if you
nigga
want to
telling
fly your
me,
motherfucking ass to fucking Florida, I'll
No,
drag you
I'm
up
not
and down
flying to
this
no whack
motherfucking
ass.
shit.
I ain't
You
flying to
punk
that
bitch.
damn state, nigga.
Real shit,
You
bro.
come
You a
out here.
punk
You
motherfucker.
the one calling
Bro,
me
you
out.
ain't bro. Look, I ain't no motherfucking woman. You ain't gonna whoop my ass, nigga.
You are
Well,
a woman, nigga.
I know
Ant,
you be
I
Ant,
said you a
you
woman. I
don't
told you to
waste
go
your
fire
time.
up your
You
live
go
stream.
home.
What you
Come
still
on,
doing
come
on here?
woman.
Ant,
This
I
Tony
know a
already know you can know
bad
about
Ant,
this nigga.
unhappy wife
This
when I
nigga's
see
arguing
one.
over
Look,
a
Sheila, you
woman, which
talking
is
about
Yo,
bad
pimping. You know
enough
who I
hold
that
can
she
on,
pimp?
like
you
I
punk.
know I can
Get
Yeah,
up
probably
out of
pimp
here.
the
fed
black
teeth,
Get up
people
especially
out
if
of
it
here
was
bar.
in
with
a
that
pen,
That's
homie.
Walmart
what you
I
want.
t-shirt
know
on.
what I can do
ain't
with
You
no
Sheila
ain't
way.
gonna
too.
get no come up on Ant. You and your wife ain't gonna get no
That
cash
nigga ain't
back.
gonna do a
Get
fucking
up
thing,
out of
but if
here,
he do
punk.
come up, he gonna get his ass beat.
Pimping ain't
Yeah,
easy,
yeah,
is
yeah.
it?
Oh yeah, you can
Pimping
Because you
talk
ain't
this
ain't got
easy,
tough
no
is
shit
it?
fucking
online.
The hoe done got caught, huh? It done backfire on her, huh? Now she gonna bring your raggedy tail on
Mhm.
here. But when you was at, when she was sitting up
Nah,
here
nah,
with all the
the
men,
main
Yeah.
little
fight in
punk,
this
Hey, y'all
conversation
some
right
idiots,
now is
homie.
fucking
pimping
what
her.
fight
Y'all
You
niggas
sitting
do
up there.
pimping her,
today.
She
hoe.
What
played
the fuck you
all
Get
that.
up out of here.
Miss B
You one
played
of them
all that
niggas
stuff
ain't
with
got
no
no
receipts.
job.
Nah,
Where
nah,
You
her
nah,
just
nah.
up
You
receipts?
here
got
She did have
women
working.
receipts.
Where her
Shut
She
you up.
receipts?
had the
Get up out of
video
here. I
when
smack
your
you a couple
goddamn
of
wife
times.
All
sat
y'all
You
out there
go
with
talking
the
right
at
to
the
your
condom.
same
mother.
Yo,
time. Can
bro,
I
Get
hold
hear
up
up.
one
out
of
of
Nigga,
y'all
here.
hold
talk?
up.
I
right,
ask a
Hold
nigga.
up,
Why
nigga.
question.
don't you check your
Everybody
bitch,
calm
nigga?
down.
Check
Everybody
All
your
calm
y'all,
down.
all
bitch,
y'all
nigga.
She
cackling
had the
hens.
Check your
receipts,
Every last
bro.
one of
Yo,
y'all on
yo,
here. All you
Miss
bitch.
cackling
B
hens
had
are
the
sitting up there
receipt,
talking. I
bro.
can't even
When
understand
she
Why don't
got
you
the
anybody.
check
fucking,
your
I asked the
yo,
bitch,
hold up.
question.
nigga?
Where was the
Hold up.
Why
receipt?
don't you check your
I
bitch,
got the
nigga?
receipts, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck you
why
talking
don't
about?
you get controlled? You know why
I
you don't
got
have a
control of
woman,
my
Mace?
panel. You
Because
don't
you
hear
can't
nobody
control your
talking now,
life.
do
You
you?
can't
Do
control
you
your
hear
No,
kidneys.
nobody
you
You
don't
talking?
can't
have a
control
woman.
your
You got
mama.
You
three
You
know
can't
what?
motherfucking
control
Don't
your
worry
women.
My
about
parents.
panel.
that
Control
hoe
your
you got.
panel,
Worry about
nigga.
that
Nigga,
hoe
your
you
Don't
got.
worry
multiple
about my
women you
panel.
But
fuck
don't
Worry
Control
worry
with
about
your
about
my
that.
panel,
Worry
panel.
about
You're
nigga.
a
that hoe you
Nigga,
library.
you
got.
sound like
But
a
this is
bitch
not what I
talking about
talk
Don't worry
about.
multiple
about
women.
that
You
Control
hoe.
ain't
your
gonna have a
panel,
woman.
homie.
Nigga, you
Yo,
got a
everybody
woman
calm
because you got
down.
a
Calm
woman.
down. And
No,
T,
fuck,
calm
you got
down.
one fucking
And
woman.
T,
I
bro.
got multiple women that fucking call me that I fuck with. That's
And
what I'm
T,
saying.
Yeah,
You
calm
but you
got
don't
down,
even
one
have
bro.
any
fucking
custody of your
bitch.
son, homie. You don't even have the
I'll let you
custody of
back
your
in a second,
son.
Worry
Auntie.
about your hoe. That's who
Here's
you
the
worry
bottom
about. Put
line.
your hoe in
Bro,
check. Don't
Sheila
worry
hey,
about
E.
bro,
Ant
Sheila
and
E.
Mace. You worry
Go
bro,
about
sit,
here's the
that
go,
hoe.
bottom line.
Sheila
Here's the
E.
bottom line.
Go
You
Shut
sit
up,
know what?
down
bro.
You sit
somewhere.
up
Ain't
here
nobody
Listen,
nosing
talking
here's
to
the
nigga.
you.
bottom line.
You
I got
sit
the
up
Sheila
here
E.
And
bitching
no,
about
Sheila
other
E.
I'm
bitches
not
with
even
your
gonna
Calm
be
down.
going
pimping
in on
ass
you,
hat.
Sheila E.
Calm
Because
Get
I'm
out
a
of here,
real
punk,
man.
with your
T.
No,
Walmart
don't worry
t-shirt
about all
on.
You
that,
got
Get
man.
up
multiple
out of
Sheila
here.
E. Go sit down
Get up
somewhere.
out of
But
here.
I'm
Get up out
addressing
of
these
here.
men on here.
I'll punch you a couple
Control
of
your
times in your head
panel,
and you go
Mace.
flying
That's
home
why
to
you
your
don't have a
Exactly,
mammy.
bro.
woman
Get up
Relax.
now.
out of here.
I got my
Get up
panel.
out of
That's
here.
the reason why you don't have a woman,
Get up
Mace.
out of
Control
here.
your
Don't worry
panel,
about
dog.
it. And
Motherfucker,
you
I can
never
get
had
a
no
bitch
woman than
anytime I
having a
want
hoe
to. I
like
don't want the
you.
Yeah, your
fucking
mom.
problems,
That's the
nigga.
only person you can get is
Bitch,
your mom
bitch, get the
that you
fuck out of
stay
here,
with. You
faggot.
think I don't know
Get
about
the fuck
that?
out. That's not true, bro. I can get
Yeah,
women if
dude,
I
that's who
want
you
to.
stay with,
And
your
don't
I
even
mama.
don't
worry
want
about
the
it, 'cause they ain't
fucking
even
Yeah,
married,
problems
that's
and
who
Mace.
you stay
headaches
Uh,
of
with,
these
your
Mace
hoes,
mama.
is
bro.
married.
I'm
Then
sorry,
make
but you're
believe
a
And if
he
weak
she
married.
listening, tell
motherfucker.
her, tell her,
I'm
tell her
sorry,
she
but
should
you're
have
not as
spit you
strong
out.
as
That's what
me.
she should have
I'm
did. Spit
sorry
you
you're
out.
not as strong as
You
me.
a
See,
60-year-old
I don't need
virgin,
a bitch. I ain't
and
60 years
you're a
old, bro.
waste of a man, dog.
Nigga, I got plenty of
Nigga,
money.
nigga.
Yo,
What?
that's
I
right, nigga.
said it.
I
What
got
you gonna
plenty
do
of
about
money.
it?
Yo, nigga, I got plenty of money.
You wasn't
I
that
No,
got
way,
you
my
don't.
nephew
Mace. His
No, the
wife
hell
was
$400
you
trying to get
don't.
with
You
my
can't
you.
even.
goddamn money. I ain't
Mace, his woman was
rude,
Mace, you
trying to
can't
get with
even get a
you.
I
clean
ain't worried
shirt.
about.
Mace,
I
wasn't
don't
his
give
woman
a
trying
fuck,
to get with
bro.
you?
I
His
like
woman,
chilling by
wait a minute,
myself.
wait, hold up. You talking about your woman was trying to get with him. Wasn't your hoe trying to get with Mace? Where you was at,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, I guess.
Where
Yeah,
was
I
you
yeah,
at,
don't
yeah.
think
huh?
so, bro.
What y'all was
Yeah,
trying to do,
Sheila,
you
yeah,
was
yeah,
trying
you're
to get
right.
her to
Did that
talking
make you
that
feel
she gets
better?
some money. You
Fucking
take
nigga.
the raggedy tail,
Nigga.
sit on the couch, eat
I'm not
fruit
even
snacks,
60 years old,
play
bro. So you better get your
PlayStation like you've
ages
been
right.
doing. Now,
And bro,
Okay,
let
yeah,
me
you
say
you got me. Oh
yeah.
shit,
See, I
Sheila,
know niggas
you
like
got
you.
me.
yo,
You're broke.
bro.
Wow,
You
you
live
got
off
me. I
of
feel
you
so
live
hurt
off
over
of
here. Now
women
I'm
like
talking
her.
back to the
See
men.
what you
Mace,
do?
get
Now
control of your panel, nigga.
you
If you can
try
get so
how to
many women, let me
you
see you
try
get
to use
control of
the
your
hoe
panel and
to
answer my
I'll get
question.
victimize
control
and
of
it
my
Where was
panel.
Miss V
Sheila,
and
backfire,
you
Miss
give me a
C?
huh?
second.
It backfire on you, didn't it?
Sheila E, can you give me a
Yeah,
second, please?
yes, Miss Sheila. Yes, ma'am. You're right,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So you
Yes,
tell your
grandmother.
hoe when
Now,
she
get
try to do
control of
it
your panel, homie.
backfire.
I got it. Here's the end of this shit. I'm gonna say this one more time. Is tell her keep her name, my mouth, my name out of her mouth. Everything's good.
Okay, man. Hey,
That's it.
check this out.
Yeah.
You're saying that she needs to keep her name out of your mouth,
Keep
right?
my name
Or
out of her mouth. 'Cause
keep
I didn't do
your
nothing to her.
name out her mouth, right?
Yeah.
But
I
you
don't
didn't
talk
say
about
that
it.
when she was sitting up there saying, "Hey, send prayers to Mace."
Dude, what happened to that between then and what the hell has happened to her the last 2 weeks, bro? You explain that to me. You explain that to me,
That was
please.
between her and V, the
No,
women.
I don't care about V. I'm talking about what she said
But I'm
about
telling
me
you who that
walking
was
into her
between. It
room
was
and
between.
saying hello to Miss V and Mr. Miami. I was letting your wife do her platform because she was talking with a bunch of people on the panel. When
Okay,
people
but
when
she
people
wanted.
host their show and I'm in the chat room, I let them do their show with their guests on the panel, and I keep it moving.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, you got that part. Here's the thing: she has an issue when people don't speak to her. Everyone has different situations about them. There's probably certain things that you do in life that people just don't understand. Like, why does he trip about stuff like that? Same thing with me, same thing with everybody else. So guess what? That's what
See,
it is.
you know
She
what it
doesn't
is?
like when
The
people
hoe
come in
ain't
and
never
don't
got
speak.
no
It is what
pussy.
it
Hold
is.
on, hold on, hold on.
Oh man, you still got this woman
Yeah,
on
you
here,
know
man.
what?
Talking to
Go
Miss right
ahead,
now.
go ahead, go
Who
ahead,
the hell
man. Go
gonna get
ahead, man.
married
Talking to
Let me
Miss
tonight?
right now.
Can you
The
let me
hoe ain't never
finish
had
and
no
my wife
attention
if
till
we
she got her
sorry,
Yeah,
husband.
sir.
yes,
Sorry,
Sheely.
sir.
I
Let
don't
Yeah,
me
hate this
finish
yeah,
my
motherfucker,
yes,
husband.
baby.
ma'am. Yes, Miss Sheely. You're right. You're right.
There you go.
Now, can I
I'm gonna
go ahead
I'm gonna
and
end it. I'm gonna end
interact
it.
with this man up here?
Oh, you want Auntie? You got it. I'm out of this.
No,
You
I was
made
like,
a
he was talking to
monster
me.
at
You
this
dealt
hoe.
with him. I'm
Now
like,
he
She
want
see,
to get
y'all,
out.
y'all talking.
she ain't get no
You want
shine
Oh,
here.
Auntie? You want to talk to me or
Auntie, come,
Auntie?
hey, stop
Oh,
being an emotional
when you ready to
woman,
talk to me, bro, just
Auntie,
let me know. But
and
you was
talk
talking to
right.
Mace just now.
All I
Talk where
said
I
to you,
can
sir,
understand
is
you.
make
Talk
sure
like a
she does
man.
that, and we're
Mace
You
good.
just
can't hear
finished
me?
talking like a man.
Yeah,
Talk
that's
like a
it.
man.
I don't,
The fuck,
because let me tell
bro?
you right now, Auntie, give me 1 second, and I'll let you have it. Everybody in these rooms, in the chat room, they can tell you the one guy that never bothers people is Mace.
Okay,
Everybody in the
Mace.
chat,
Yeah,
put a
you're
one in the
right.
chat
You're
room.
right.
Do I cause controversy in the manosphere? 1 no, 2 yes. Everybody.
Okay,
I hear
here's
her
the
in the
thing, Mace.
background, bro.
Here's the
Yo,
thing.
hey, Miss B,
You let that female pump your head up
she
with
pump
no
my head.
receipts. You're trying
No,
to sit
bro.
there and show
She
out in front
showed
of
me.
her, calling
Hold on. She
another
showed
man's
me.
wife a
No,
bitch.
no, no, no.
And the
Hells
thing
no.
about it, that can
Nigga,
get you
hells no.
killed. I'm not
She
saying I'm
showed
gonna do
me.
that. I'm
By,
just saying
Hold
this
on.
can happen
She
to
by the
showed
way,
someone that
me the
actually
Well, he
video
ain't
carries out
said
of
a
nothing
us
wrong
carries
with
out a
him,
all
threat
though.
on you.
upset
I
because
Don't
her
call
let no
boyfriend
woman sit
invited
receipts.
her
there
in her room.
and
I
put a
We
got
battery in
tell
your
her,
back with
we tell
that.
the creature from the Black Lagoon, she got something to say. Come up on the panel and speak.
No.
Of
I'm
course
talking
not.
to you
Yeah, well, I
because
told
you the
you. I
one said that.
said,
Yeah,
My
that's
wife
what
I
never
her
told
called
you.
you a
I
I
bitch.
said,
agree with
bro,
him,
I
boy. I
told
ain't got
you
nothing to
the
I'm
say.
other
talking
day.
to
I
you
want to
now.
talk
I
to her
just said,
husband.
yo,
When it
as
comes to
long
the
as she
women
don't say,
shit,
as long as
as
she
you can
don't
see,
mention my name, we're
I'm just
good,
asking.
bro. That's all I'm
What?
saying. Because everybody in this chat room is putting ones in the chat. I don't bother with nobody. So,
I think there's so
bro,
much
so
feedback.
bro, just tell her keep my name out of her mouth. We're good. That's
With,
on
with
you,
all
though.
due respect, look. He stayed.
Oh,
Mace
boy.
really stayed out of women's shit. Mace didn't get
Thank you.
involved until he was mentioned.
That's it. And
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's
yeah.
what I'm trying to explain to you. She did not mention you. Miss V said that. She
She
put a
showed me the
battery in your
video when
back.
she got all mad
Listen,
because I
dog.
didn't say
Listen, dog.
nothing in her damn room,
Miss
Now,
V
bro.
didn't
listen,
say
dog.
shit.
She
Your
put the
wife been
battery in
talking
your
about
back. She
every
didn't even
fucking
show
body.
any
Quit
receipts.
What the hell's
lying,
wrong
dude.
with
Have
you,
you
bro?
been on
She
my
showed
So,
me the
channel? I
hey,
got
video,
watch,
nothing
nigga.
but receipts.
Miss
Don't
V.
Hold
mention
up.
my
Watch
motherfucking name
yourself.
then.
Don't be
Don't
saying I'm
say my
lying.
name then.
Wait a second.
Because
Wait a
I'm
second,
I
Miss
over
can
B.
say what I
this.
want.
No,
Don't lie.
bro. You just said your wife act a certain way when people don't talk to her.
That's
So
right.
that,
You
that's
said
about
That's
it.
that,
what all
bro.
that was.
Cause the hoe
That,
ain't
That's
that's
never
all
got
all
I'm
no
that
saying.
attention
was.
in her life
She
until she
did not
got on
like the
social
fact that
media.
he went past her
Sean, I'll let you up in a
and
minute,
spoke to
bro.
Miss V, and
I gotta
it's her
fix something for you.
platform.
And no, and
If that's
that's
considered
what makes
petty,
us
guess
bringing
what?
up
Did
We
she
all
certain
do
have
stuff
to
that's
lie
petty.
on him though? That's the problem. Okay,
What
I
did she
got the
lie
receipt.
about?
She lied and told me that May said something that he did not say, and I
Okay, what
have the
was it?
receipt. Hold on,
What?
let me
Where is it?
find it. I'm going to pull it up. Give me a second. I gotta find it.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
But in the meantime, I let these other receipts play because I got a whole bunch of
No, no,
receipts
no,
of
no,
her
no.
lying. No,
If
I'm
it's
just
the
saying. Hold
same
on.
clips that you keep playing from her
Let it all
videos,
play. Don't listen to him. Let it all
no,
play. Let it all
Mace,
play.
I need
we
you to
done
pull
heard
it
it
up,
already.
Mace.
We're
Or you
talking
Yeah,
gonna
what
about
hear
your
you
me?
heard?
receipts
You
that
done
she
heard your
said
wife
something
post the
a
dirty
lie on
shit.
him.
She a lying
She
bitch.
lie on
You
everybody.
ain't did shit but
Okay,
lie.
well, show
And
the
I got
receipts though. I
everything
mean,
You
documented.
lying
you
because
can
you ain't
say
met
that
me.
with
I ain't
your
nothing but
mouth.
Sir,
sweeter.
Where are the
have you not
receipts?
seen what I already posted on my channel?
Yes,
It,
the same
okay.
clips that you keep showing from her video.
Yes, with her lie. And
That's
did you see
it.
Did you see the comparison? Hold on, let me play this clip. Mace, you there?
Oh my God, you're gonna play it again? You already got it. You
the
got
one I
50
just posted
clips.
today. Yep, I'm gonna post it again because she's a lying bitch, and I want everybody to see how she lies.
Okay, well that's what that's what you got with her. Okay.
But what he's saying,
I don't get in women's shit. And T, look how you supposed to do this as a man. You have clips on her. You're calling her bitch. That's between you and her. I'm talking to Mason. I'm talking to Aunt T right now.
My name, and that's why I started.
Well, that's your name, ain't it?
Well, don't mention
name,
you
ain't it?
don't want me to talk. I wasn't talking.
No, I'm not trying to get into this.
I dropped
Okay,
down.
I just said what was the receipts.
Okay, I just said don't mention my name. You talking all this shit talking about I said this and that about Mace. Mason.
I did not say that. Yeah. Okay. Me and you would discuss this part. Okay, me and you would discuss. Okay, Miss B.
Off of some bullshit, and I told her no. I said Mace is one of my biggest supporters.
You're right. I was right there when let me explain something to you.
Okay,
I was right there when you had during that whole phone call that y'all did.
Okay.
I was right there. I heard all of that. But I also heard what you said. How come you can't be a woman enough to tell him what you said, though?
I said what the fuck I just said. I said, don't put shit in my mouth. That's why we here right now.
Now you don't want to say what you said. No, so did you say you liked him?
I said what the fuck I said.
Okay,
yes,
but when
like Mace, not in a sexual fucking way.
Okay, you said ain't nobody want Mace, right?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay, now you don't know. Okay.
You making up
but you have to remember, I was right there. I was right there the whole call. Now you don't want to be woman enough. No, hold on. You don't want to be woman enough to sit there and say what you said. So don't worry about it then. You can run with that. You right. You have your receipt. You got your receipt. You're right. Okay. You're right. You got that. I'm gonna give you that one. You got that. Okay, you got that, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got that.
I just want to talk to you for a second. Because here's the deal. Here's the only reason why I'm up here. When you and your wife came up and y'all did that stream, it was mentioned to me in comments. You know what I'm saying?
I did. No, actually, but I mean, I told her because I had an issue with you getting in my wife's shit, and then you got something to say. Like she don't. This is a marriage. This ain't no female on the side. This ain't no girlfriend.
Because that's women's shit. Your wife.
Exactly. That's what you should be doing. Staying out of women's shit. Be a man and stay out of women's shit. I started some shit between her and the woman on this panel, Sheila. That woman came up on my panel, Sheila, that is, who's on here right now, and said that shit had nothing I know who
to do
she
with
is.
me. Okay, so your wife was way out of line with the shit that she said.
No. Hold on. You don't tell me. You don't tell me what she's out of line with
your
because
wife was out of line. And you need to check
listen to what I'm telling you. Stop being an emotional female and trying to talk over me.
What I said, nigga,
stop being an emotional female and trying to talk over me. Listen to what I'm telling you.
You ain't gonna check me.
Look. If I'm in your face, nigga, I guarantee I will check your ass and have you grabbing my motherfucking pocket, nigga. Just like we was in the pen.
I'll slap you because I see the bitch in you, nigga. I ain't no bitch.
I'm grabbing my pocket. That's like in the pen. You grabbing nigga's pocket acting like this here.
That's the only motherfucker you got the heart to put your hands on. Be real.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
But anyway,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
you know
but
that
all
shit
you can.
Home, nigga.
Okay, but all you do is stalk women. You sit there and harass females. You sit there and was stalking my wife every panel she went on, or every time she was in a chat. Your ass was there.
Lying.
So
your wife was stalking Mason.
Your wife got her fucking son.
Your wife a hoe.
No, Miss Sheila, you right. I already told you won. Sheila, I told you won. I'm talking to Aunt T right now.
One at a time, everybody. One at a time.
Yeah. I'm not talking to you, Miss Sheila. Yeah, you're right. You got it, Miss Sheila.
Okay, ain't nobody.
I thought that was Miss Sheila talking. That's Aunt T. Boy, you really an aunt, ain't you? You really are an aunt, ain't you?
Fucking wife. So fuck her and fuck you. So what the fuck are you going to do about it? And I'm calling you.
This is what I'm going to do about it. I'm going to do the same thing you doing. Talking shit online. fuck you, fuck all your dead relatives. I will piss on their goddamn grave,
You
and
ain't
the
gonna
next
piss
ones that
on
come,
nothing.
I'll
After you
piss
ain't
on their
supposed
graves
That's supposed
too.
to
on
hurt my
Fuck
nothing.
them all.
That's
How
goddamn
why
about
you
feelings.
that? We
can't
just
stand
want to talk
by
That's
your
shit
not
wife.
supposed to
online.
Can't
hurt
be
my
on
feelings.
20. He
That would
can't.
hurt a
And
real
you don't
nigga
even have a
That's
woman to
why his
actually sit
wife
there
on
and say anything to. The ones you try to
I'm
chase,
telling you
Like
like
right now,
this.
well, you
Your
you
wife
couldn't do
is out
nothing
of
with it.
line,
Now
and
how
you
you
out
want
of
to piss
line.
on, son? Get up
You
out
out
of
of way.
here.
You way out of line. You ain't
You
in this
can't piss
space. You
on.
didn't know
You
what
can't piss
happened.
on.
You
He can't
wasn't
Wait a
piss
minute,
on
prepared.
I'm
your
not
wife.
in.
Get
Oh,
your
Bouncing
wait a
on
ass
minute,
some
wait a
on.
minute. What
motherfucking
you
shit
saying?
instead of reaching out to me like
I
a
sat there and
motherfucking
told
man.
you. I
Because
sat there and
just
just
like your
told you where
wife could have
Sheila
got in
E
touch
came
with me,
from
I
so
just
the
when she
said
fuck
was
you
you
on
know you
Talk
do.
gonna
Real
piss
If
on
Solutions with
you
son.
ain't
Blog Talk
I
happy
Radio
tell
with
with
you
your
to piss
Tyrone.
pussy,
on
One
then
I've
at
your
a
been
go
in this
time.
fuck
space
your
a
One at
wife.
a
long
time.
And
One
you
at a
can
time,
get
homie.
time.
I
pussy
know
like
all
the
y'all.
bitch you are, nigga. Like the
Yeah, yeah,
bitch you
yeah.
are. Just like that bitch you got. So real shit, yeah, I'm calling you a bitch, and I'm calling your wife a bitch, and there ain't a goddamn thing you gonna fucking do about it, nigga.
And I'm calling you a bitch. I'm calling if you got any seed. I don't even think you have a son, but if you do, I'm calling him a bitch
16
because he
years
came
old
from
and he'll
you.
whoop your ass, nigga. He'll whoop
And
your ass.
what you gonna do about it though?
And I'd whoop your ass, but I don't have to,
No,
nigga.
you ain't. No, you ain't.
Your wife
No,
probably
you
be
ain't.
whooping your ass. I'll probably hit your ass back, knock you the fuck out. But
Oh,
whatever.
I know you
You know
that
what I'm saying?
tough
Bro,
online. You can do it online,
the only
probably on a
motherfucker you
video
really,
game,
that's like,
homie.
oh, let me talk to
On a
some men, let me
video
talk to
game,
some men.
homie.
Bro, because,
Go
hey, because
fire
you
up your
can't hit
live
on
like I
these women
told
up
you,
here.
lady. Go fire up your live like I told you, lady.
Nah, you ain't getting no
The
likes
fuck
and
out of
views
here.
off
I'll
of him. There
fire
ain't
it
getting
up,
no come
but
up
you
on
wouldn't click
ant.
the link. That nigga was over there for
Go fire
hours
up your
waiting on
live
you.
like the only
And
You
thing you
and
whoever
your
else
can
wife
would
do.
like
been
to come
pimping
up,
him,
but
punk.
you wouldn't. I'll make a
Go
bag off
fire up
dragging
your
your
live. The only
motherfucking ass,
thing you
nigga.
can do.
I'll make a bag off dragging your ass, nigga.
Won't you get off the line and please your wife? When last time you did that, punk?
Did
When the
that
last time
a
you
few
pleased
hours
your
ago.
wife?
No,
But when was
on
the
some
last
real
time you
shit
got
Get off
pleased?
the line and please that hoe. That's what you do.
Okay,
On
yes,
some
ma'am.
real shit though.
Yes, ma'am.
You was out of line because you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Yes,
Your
I
wife
did. I'm
was
sitting
out
up
of
there
line.
online listening to what
Okay,
everything's going on. You
your
really,
wife was
really
out of
think
line, which
that
means your
she's
whole
doing
family
shit
was
that I
out of
don't know
line.
anything
If you
about?
had something to
That's the
say
reason
to
why you don't
me,
have a
why
woman
didn't
right
you
now,
just
dog.
say
Because you
it
don't,
to me? I'm
you.
not a hard guy to find. I'm not a
All right.
hard guy to find. Your wife had no problem reaching the fuck out to me to let me know that her imaginary fucking niece deleted all the male contacts on her social media. You know what I'm saying? She was able to fucking find me. Everybody can get in touch with me. Why the
Yeah,
fuck can't
yeah,
you?
I
He
can
found
too.
all the mans on YouTube. You
Yeah.
ain't know
You know what I'm
that?
saying?
His
Y'all
wife
motherfuckers
found
want to
all
get
Nah.
the
fucked up.
story
Okay.
on
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
YouTube.
One at a time. Go ahead, Auntie.
Because a
I'm
man
not a
can't
hard
satisfy
motherfucker
the
to
hoe.
find. So before you fire up a live stream
No, no, no,
about
no, no,
me
no.
and
I didn't say
spew
I'm gonna
bullshit,
fire. No, no,
why
no, no.
didn't
Listen, no,
anybody come
hold
to
up.
me?
Listen. I told you to go take your ass
Yes,
over
this
there
is
and fire
gonna
up the
end,
live
though. Don't
stream.
worry about it.
I told you to do that.
And I'm
Me.
calling you a pussy.
All right.
Okay,
What
you
about
can
it?
do that, but I bet you gonna do what the fuck I tell you to do. Go
Sorry about
fire up
that,
your
bitch.
motherfucking
Bro,
live
Okay.
before
You
it ain't
got it. You
24
nothing to
got
hours
it.
give
is
you
out.
or your wife the fucking clout. You need it.
How you
All
gonna
right.
Yeah.
tell
Okay.
somebody
She
to do
needs
you
that
can't even
shit.
satisfy your woman? How you gonna tell a man to do something? Go satisfy your woman. She's
I
sitting
Yes,
wouldn't
there
give
ma'am.
you
still
or
Yes,
your wife
ma'am.
the
fucking on
Yes,
fucking
everybody
Sheila. You're
clout.
else.
right.
You gonna
Yes,
She
tell her
has
yes.
no
to
niggas
mention
ain't
my
gonna
name
satisfy
Yes,
on
her.
her
Sheila.
shit.
You're right.
Everybody
You
Yes,
have
else.
to
ma'am.
Gonna be
mention
back with
hers
this.
on
But
mine.
Aunt
Hold
T, like
on.
I told you, man, go fire up your live, nigga. I
Hold
No
on.
told you to go
auntie
fire
and
it up,
mention
nigga. You better do
Bro,
what
everybody
you
I
else
keep
in
tell
your
Your
you,
saying the
wife
dog.
life.
same
is a
shit. Bro,
lying
man,
bitch.
this nigga's a pussy, man.
Yeah, but I told you to go fire up your live, and I bet you do
And
it
you a
within the
whole
24
pussy, nigga.
hours
You
because
a
I
whole
told you
pussy.
to do it.
All right.
Because I told you to do it. You a
Beach, you
female,
got something to
dog.
say to this
With her
man?
You
You
a
a
sad
whole
sad
female,
pussy.
dog.
times in beach voice. Bitches.
Oh, okay.
What?
Beach, you want to say
Where's your
something?
receipts? That's it.
Not yet. I'm still listening because I'm
Okay, because
listening.
I'm about to end this, honey. So if you got something to say to this gentleman, let him know
No,
about
no, no.
your.
I
I
don't
do
get
have the
into no
receipt of
female shit. So I'm
Mm,
not Aunt T. I don't get into no female
whenever you
shit.
Neither
want to
do
share
I,
I
it
didn't
bro.
say nothing about
leave it to
you. If
wine,
you have
bro.
No, I
something to
didn't have
deal with
shit to
my
do
Yo,
wife,
with
that's
what
what you
happened
do.
with
You
those
deal with my
goddamn
wife.
women. Here's the
She
deal, bitch, nigga. Here's what
Yeah,
happened that
whatever. Here we
goddamn
go.
night.
yo,
Your
Here we go. Look at
motherfucking
this
punk
woman
ass
here. Look,
wife
look.
unraveled in front of everybody.
God
yo,
damn, look at
yo,
this woman
Okay?
LA,
here. Look at this.
She
Look
tried
at
to
LA,
this.
fake
for the
that
record,
Something.
goddamn funk.
I'm gonna
Okay?
mute
A
him.
woman came at her. She went back at that woman and then tried to blame me and Mace for it. That's it.
No, 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 no,
If she
no, no.
wasn't
Okay,
faking the
prove
funk,
that.
she
Prove
wouldn't
that.
have to
Show me the
fuck the
proof that
I
fuck.
she did
got,
that.
I got
That's
Mace.
what the
Pull
fuck
up.
happened.
Whatever
Okay?
happened to that? Whatever
That
happened
had
to those
nothing to do
receipts,
with me
Miss
or
B?
Mace. Ain't nobody up in these women's
Oh,
shit.
Miss
Mate.
V got the hey, bro. Hold on. Miss V got the proof what your wife said about me. Why you
Okay,
think
show it.
Miss V showed the clip about her
I
getting
put
all
it.
upset?
You gotta share it. I put it up. You
Yeah,
just gotta
yeah,
look
I'll
at the
share
bottom.
it. Yeah.
You see
Wait,
it?
Hold on before you share that. Is it the same fucking thing where she said
Yeah,
he
it's
didn't
the
come speak
it's
to me?
Yup, it's
I
that
already
one. It's
explained
when
that she don't like it
it's
when people
when
don't speak to
Bro,
her.
bro,
So
okay,
bro,
but
you
then
can
first,
tell him
I got
lying.
to exchange with
I
me and
said the
Boss
proof
Man
that she
trying
talked
to
about
find.
him.
No,
Yeah.
no, hold
Dude,
on. I'm telling you what it's
dude,
about.
you don't think, dude, I'm gonna put it to you like this. First of all, for the record, LA,
Fuck out
I
of here,
don't
man.
get into no woman's bullshit.
With her lying
No, I
ass.
really,
No, no,
I
no, no, no,
said,
no, no,
no,
not
hold on.
really. I don't get into no
I said
woman's
Aunt T
bullshit.
does that,
Every
but go
time
ahead,
she
Oh,
man.
open
okay,
her mouth, it's
okay.
a fucking
Number
lie
two,
coming out. Bitch,
number
and I got
two,
your ass.
Kareem, how you doing, my
Okay,
love?
well, show the proof.
Bro.
That's all I'm saying, Miss
Which
B. Go
women's
ahead and
shit
show the
did I
proof.
get
If you
into?
How
got
many
to
You
more
show
you
the
keep
want me
proof.
to
talking
share the
that shit,
screen,
bro.
baby?
When did I get into some shit with your motherfucking wife other than when the fuck she mentioned me?
Yeah, same
Okay.
here with me.
Uh,
I
she
never had a
she
problem with your
You
wife.
Likewise.
you get
blame
into
she
women
Ain't
shit,
nobody
blamed
period.
me
But
mentioned
for
when,
Aunt
Bro,
T.
but
you keep
I
saying
heard
that
that.
shit, bro. Say something.
yeah, I
why
know
When
I
the
keep
would
saying
fuck
you
just
did
like
I
you
do
mention
keep
that,
her
bro?
saying the
and ain't
same
Say
shit
never
something,
over and
bro.
spoke
over.
to
What
You
you
a
her?
talking
bitch.
about?
And I'll slap you and
Isn't
all
I
that.
see you,
Mace,
bro?
can
But
you
look,
see
Look,
I
it?
will
I'm
slap
You
telling
this
got
you,
the
show
bottom of
motherfucker.
the
the
proof.
screen.
here's the
You
bottom line.
sat
She's
there
gonna show
on
you the
that. I
proof
was
with me.
listening to the live, Aunt T, when you sat there and said, "Well, yeah, you know, some people are swingers."
Okay, did I say you were a swinger?
Okay, you didn't have to
No, I
say,
didn't.
"Hey, LA 1804 and Lady Love is swingers." You don't have to say that. Who
Bro, I
was
didn't say
Sheila
that. You
talking
don't, bro.
about? Why would you
Bro,
just bring
there's
that
no
up
way in hell
out
you
the clear
and your
red
wife
sky?
are
Why
that
would you say
fucking
that, nigga?
stupid.
Oh yeah,
There's no
some
way
people
in
are
hell.
just swingers, but she ain't talking about us. But she ain't
I
talking
didn't
about
know,
my
bro.
wife. She was talking
It's
about
an
my wife.
example. All I said
And
was,
then
bro, you
you
got
put
the right to
me
run
in
your
it.
fucking household
She
and
was
deal with
talking
your
about
wife
my
how
wife,
you
but then
choose to.
you put
Ain't
me
nobody got
in
a
it.
right to tell you
It's
how that
right
shit
there,
should run.
Mace.
That's you and your
All
wife.
right, I'm gonna share it with you right
Okay,
That's
now.
it.
but here's what I'm saying. Sheila was talking about my wife. They were going back and forth. I didn't
And
even
she
get into
asked me
that.
a question and I
But
said I can't
when
comment
you
on it.
came
I
up
don't know
on the
what goes
panel,
on.
right? She was still talking about my wife, and then you put me in it. That's the reason why I put
Bro,
you in
that
it.
can wait. She's showing you the proof right now. Go ahead, baby.
Dude, that's why
Simple
all
as
you
it
had to do was
seems.
reach out to me.
Yeah,
I'd have
we're
been more
As
trying to
than happy
listen
to
cool
to
as
explain.
she
Hey,
the
seems
Auntie,
in
can
this
you wait
life,
a minute?
she was very
Because I don't have a beef with this man. I have a beef with his wife. He's standing up for his woman. Other than that, once my man goes, that's it between me and him. I don't have an issue with him.
Take it easy, Mace. You just came home too. We don't want to get you upset, bro.
No, I'm okay.
Mm.
I'm okay. Even though this
very
man up here
upset
wishes
by
that my
this.
kidney fails and I die, but
Because
that's
you
okay.
call my wife a bitch. What I'm supposed to do? Wish you happy motherfucking fucking happy endings and shit?
Well,
You
he ain't
damn
No,
lying.
right.
you call my wife a bitch and she never
I'm
called
not,
you
yo,
out your
dude,
motherfucking name. But
dude.
you might need one
No,
of
no,
those
dude.
though.
Hold on.
But
As far as
she never called you out your name though.
can you play this, please, honey?
I was just saying,
Yeah,
y'all
it's
want
the
me to play
same
this shit or
video
not?
that.
Okay, you seen it. Everybody else didn't. Evidently, it
Okay,
don't.
okay,
It's not
go ahead,
serious.
Miss B. Go ahead, Miss B. Go ahead.
So you just watch this mass manipulator. She tried to get me to unmod this guy. She tried to get me to turn against him, all because she was angry over something so petty that it makes no sense. And this is what our live will be about today. I'm going to touch on this and a few other things. Now you will hear an exchange between me and Boss Man Blake. Pay attention. Boss Man, this is for you. I think you must have forgot what we thought of Lady Love in the beginning when this happened. I need you to remember these things. Pay attention, Boss Man, because I sure am.
But I got to reroute Mace right quick. Mace got to be rerouted. Because he came up in my house, knocked on my door, walked right past me, and went straight to Miss V. That's the only person he spoke to. It's okay when you in Miss V house, but when you in my house, bro, you know exactly how it works. You knocked on my door, walked right past me, and went straight to Miss V. You
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
say it
exit
again.
out.
Cut it.
Goodbye.
Cut it right there. I'm gonna say it to you again, LA. Cut that.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say it to you one more time. When concept creators are in the midst of a show, okay? When I go into their room and they got 6 people on the panel, 3, 4, 6 people on the panel, I do not interrupt because she's doing her thing. I say hello, whoever I know in the chat room, and then I leave. She had no
Okay.
right. She had no right to call me out like that. First of all, like I said before, of the last 130 days, I've been in the hospital and rehab 104 days. I just spent 34 days in rehab. Okay. Number 2, I never trash your wife behind her back. I don't even talk about it. I just know she's a big Philadelphia Eagle fan, and whenever the Eagles are doing something, we're talking sports all night, she's always welcome to come up here.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay. On your part, I'm gonna address what you're talking about right quick, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna go back to Miss V because she still didn't show. I'm okay for you.
Yeah.
You came in there. Your way is I don't want to disturb the person on the that's running the host of the show or the panel. So okay, well maybe my wife misunderstood that part. She
That's
didn't know
called
that that's how
courtesy and
you roll.
respect, by the
She
way,
didn't
for the
know.
concept creator.
Okay, and that okay. For you, all right, maybe she misunderstood that. She probably should have reached out to you and said, hey, how come you didn't speak to me? And okay, that should have
LA,
happened.
here's the bottom line, bro.
But hold on. I just got to say this. But the thing about it, yeah, she doesn't like it when people come. It's just like when you come in someone's home and you don't speak to the owner of the house.
All right, fine.
That's the way
I
she
will
feel.
accept that.
That's the way she feel that is. It's like, hey,
I'll accept that, but here's the bottom line. To me, it's squashed. I don't have an issue with you, bro. First of all. So, yo.
Okay. I mean, my thing is, what am I supposed to do when I'm sitting up here
I know it's your
hearing
wife.
you call
I
her all
understand
kinds of
that. You're
bitches and
defending
shit,
her
and she
honor.
never
I
called you one?
Nah, but come on, man. Hold on.
All right.
We ain't about to go there because it don't have.
No.
Okay, she got a rule, right? But did she have to lie and say he said something that he
Okay.
fucking
Now
didn't
I
get me
now.
to delete him? Did
No,
she
no,
say
no. Hold
that?
on. I want to hear that part where she
Okay,
said,
well, if y'all
unmod
stop
him.
talking, I don't have her saying that.
Okay, you just
But I
said that
have.
on your live. You just or not in your
No,
live
can
on
you
that
listen?
video. You said she wanted me to unmod him.
Yes.
And
She
I
wanted
didn't
me
hear
to
her say
fall
that
out
because
with
I was
him.
right there when she talked to
It
you
don't
about that.
matter what
She
you
didn't
heard her
say
say.
that.
I don't know what you talking about if you was there or not. I don't know. I'm telling you what
Yes.
she told me. She was
Okay.
trying to
Yeah,
get me to
I was.
fall out with Mace. She lied and said he said something that he didn't. What don't you
What
get?
did
Okay,
what
so
did he say?
if
What
you
did
be
she say
quiet,
he didn't
I'll
say?
let it play. I'll play
I'm
it.
gonna
Okay, I don't hear it, but go ahead.
But
play
you're
it for
not.
you
Go
right
ahead
now.
again,
You're
ma'am.
not.
I didn't hear it, but go ahead again, ma'am.
Anyway, I don't even like yelling. I'm done with that shit. But anyway, what I'm
Yeah, I'm not
trying to
yelling.
say.
Go ahead and
That's
play
the
it again.
recording, bro.
But you're
That's the tape.
talking over me though.
Relax.
So what I'm
Will
trying
Smith,
to say,
y'all. Will Smith.
what I'm trying to say
Yeah,
is I do not have a recording of her
you might
saying
want to
nothing.
check my record.
I have a recording of me and Boss Man trying to find this timestamp when Mace did something shady. Okay, you're gonna hear me and Boss Man because we going off of what Lady Love lying ass said. Lady Snake. So anyway, if y'all be quiet, let it play and listen to it.
Now,
Good to
also,
see you, Mother Church.
I have to ask, it's not questioning your judgment. You took me right to 26 minutes, well, pretty much that's where it started. Of course, he didn't say anything bad about us. Is this the only part, or is this a part that I need to go find for myself? Because I don't know if you watched the whole thing or not, but if that's what she's talking about, there's no way if she told you some shit like that and that's all he said about her, then I don't trust her. I wouldn't trust her. That's me personally. I'm not telling you not to trust her. I don't trust that. Because
cut
that
that
don't
for a
make sense
second.
for her to get mad and then tell this crazy ass story that has no truth to it at all. That right.
Miss V, cut that part for a second. LA. You know what I said that got her pissed off? You ready for this? I'm looking at her channel grow. So all I said was, damn, look at Lady Love, bro. Her shit looks better than many TV shows, TV talk shows. Look at her studio. And she took it, she exploded.
Okay, and you know,
I'm complimenting the work she's done the last 4 months to upgrade her studio. Her studio is beautiful, in my opinion. And she goes crazy. But I said that she's in a studio.
But the thing about it, I heard what you said. I don't remember you saying it looks like a talk show. I remember you said it was like a show.
Sir, I sure did. That's no lie.
Yeah, but okay, you have some like content creators that don't like you to call their platform a show. There's one in particular, I'm not saying his name, but he'd rather you call it a broadcast instead of a show.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's the way she took. I'm pretty sure that's the way she's taking that. Like, oh, you trying to call my hard work and what I try to build a show? So
let me ask you a question.
Maybe it's another misunderstanding. You meant it in a different way, but it wasn't explained that way.
Because she's done a hell of a job. Let me end this with you with me and you. Okay. If you had the same platform, and I said you look better than most TV shows, would you take that as a talk shows? Would you take that as a compliment or insult?
No, I would take that as a compliment.
There you go.
But I don't remember that being said. Maybe it did. Maybe it was. I didn't.
That's what I said, man. I never. Let me say this right now. I have never dragged your wife anywhere. Never. And everybody in this room can validate that. Every time she was in here, she was welcome with open arms. And
okay, and she repaid that, but she repaid everything that you. Yeah, I know that. I'm like I said, some people are saying she was on these different panels, and I knew nothing about it. I was right there.
Oh, I don't know.
I liked you too. I liked you too. I was like, man, yeah, Mace is on. I used to tell her, hey, Mace is on, put him up.
Yeah,
and we used to watch it. So the thing about it, she repaid you though by, hey, prayers to go out to Mace.
And I appreciate
when you were gone, she kept doing that. And then when you came in, I'm gonna tell you how she took that. When you came in and didn't speak to her, and you spoke to Miss V, she was like, "Well, what the hell, man? I'm the one that showed him all that love," and she you know, and he's just gonna walk past me and don't say nothing to me.
Make up a lie? I mean, it's a listen,
yeah, but you're saying it's a hold on.
No,
I want to hear the lie.
Okay,
well, I want to hear the lie. You're not playing a lie.
Your wife is a fucking liar on everything. She didn't lie about everything.
LA, nice talking to you, bro.
Okay,
anyway,
well,
you can stay, bro, but it's nice talking to you.
Do you want me to play it or not? Do you want me to play it, mate?
Keep my
you're playing the same. Look, here's what you're playing. No, hold on, Miss V. No, I'm gonna explain something to you, Miss V. Here's what you're playing. You're playing something that, no, hold on. This is what you're playing. You're playing something that, and I'm hearing Boss Man react, but what I don't hear is what you told Boss Man before you played something. So I can't really say, hey, yeah, you know, that was some fucked up shit, because what did you tell Boss Man? If I said, hey,
Boss Man was there. He was
hold
there.
Up, V, do us a favor. Play the part when I complimented her studio. That's all you have to do.
I gotta play. No, I need to play the part where we was looking for what she told us. That's the important part.
Yeah, I understand that.
She lied
okay, but what did you tell him? No, hold on, Miss B. What did you tell Boss Man to where he was looking for something to be said and it wasn't there? Let me explain to how this can go. No, hold on. Let me explain to you how this can be perceived. All right, if I say, let's say I say, Boss Man from Georgia. Let's say I said, man, fuck them Georgia Bulldogs, man. I can't fuck with that team, man. Right? Let's say I said that. And then you turn back around on a private note and said, man, you know, Boss Man, LA said, fuck Georgia. He said he don't like Georgia. He don't like people from Georgia. He said all that. Okay, let me hear him say that. And then you play that part where I said, fuck Georgia Bulldogs.
Okay,
and he's like, well, he really didn't say fuck everything, but I didn't play that. I didn't record that part. I'm just saying that's what he said, though.
Queen. Do you want me to find? Because I can find many of places where she was shading him and talking shit. Mr.
Okay.
Miami was always bringing him up. She was like,
No.
big deal with
This
Mace.
is what I'm
He
this
been
is
in
what I'm
everybody's
saying.
chat. He
What
already,
did
she
you
been
tell?
mad at
No, here's
Mace
what I'm
the
saying.
whole time
What
for
did
not
you
speaking,
tell
and it's petty
Boss
as fuck.
Man? Because here's what I'm getting out of all y'all. Actually,
She lied.
it seems
That's
like
my
to
point.
me that you guys
Fucking
hear
liar.
shit and you guys run with it on your own and come up with your
Nope,
own
I got
narrative of what's
receipts.
going on.
I got
Because
receipts on
because like I
everything.
said, I keep
I'm saying,
hearing video. You're showing videos, but it's like
I
you
got
still left out.
receipts
What
that
did
we
you
was.
tell Boss
I
Man?
have receipts that we was questioning her ass, and that you shouldn't trust this bitch because she lies. That was
Okay,
day
I
one
understand
on
that, but
Team
what?
Pyro. If you,
Okay, but
if y'all want to find the receipts of everything Lady Loved and did, she's a lying bitch. She done talked about Third Ward and told 3 different stories. Look, I'm not just here for this. I'm trying to let y'all know.
okay, and
what
then
I'm here
we're gonna
for.
and
She
then we're
done
gonna
lied
talk about
about a
that
lot of
part.
shit, and I
You
got proof.
admitted that you talked
Double
about his
fucking
package, though.
what?
I'm talking about
alone. I'll be
with Third
back.
Ward. You
I'm,
admitted that you
We
talked
don't
about
have
it. You
to.
said
Hey,
maybe I said
I'm
something
leaving
about
that shit
maybe his
alone.
leg
I'm
was
a straight
a little
man.
Third ain't
shorter
here.
and this and other.
Third
You
ain't here.
said that.
Third,
She
but
didn't say that.
listen, she switched the fucking story. She lied one time. He asked, how did this package come up? The first time she told him one story, and then do I need to play that? Do I fucking need to play that?
No. You need to explain.
We
Okay,
need to play that.
You
Because she clearly lied. She told 2 different stories, and I got the clips together. Do you want me to play that?
you got the clips.
This bitch
This is what
flat
you
out
got.
told a
When
lie.
he said, "How did my package get up in
That
this?"
room, I'll be right back. Mr. Miami, welcome home.
When he was in the chat and he asked, "How did I get brought up in this?" And she explained on there. She said the conversation that you and her had. Now I wasn't there for that one, but the conversation that you and her had. This is why your name came up in this, and she explained that. And that's the video you keep playing. The one where she said, she said that your package was short and this and the other. And then you admitted it, though. You put it on your live. You admitted
I
it.
guess you don't listen well. You a Capricorn. I know you here, but you twisting the shit like a fucking Scorpio. You know damn well
Who's
your wife
twisting it?
told the bitch is lying. The reason why he came up is because she made up a fucking lie saying he took a flight to go see somebody. And that
Okay, she
fell
said
out.
that's what
She
you said to
lied.
her.
No,
Let's talk
the
about
bitch is
that.
lying.
That's what she said. No, hold
Let's go
on. This
back
is
to
what
that
she
flight.
said. She said
We're gonna
you
talk
said that,
about
Miss
who the
B,
fuck
to
did
listen.
her.
influence me. Cause ain't damn one of y'all niggas took a flight and came and seen motherfucking beach. You don't know where I am, nor none of that never happened. So let's talk about
Okay,
that.
and I look,
Yeah,
Beach.
she
I
a lying
understand why
bitch.
you got that interest in what someone said because your name came up. What
Yeah,
I'm
and we
explaining to
can
you
play
is
it
that
so
my
everybody can
wife
hear.
said that that's what she said to her. My
Okay,
wife
but
didn't
we
say
gonna
you
hear
did
your wife
that.
tell
She
2 different
said
stories.
Miss B said that.
Will Smith, y'all.
Yeah, Will Smith, nigga.
When Third
But I
Ward
bet you won't
asked
come
her
pull up.
Miss B
why
said
did
that
it
or
come up,
Lady
the
Love?
bitch
Who
told 2
said
different
it?
stories.
Yeah,
Which
that's what I
one of
thought.
them
Huh?
said
Nigga, I
that
got life
Third
and
took
shit
a
to
flight
lose.
and
I ain't
seen
pulling
me?
up.
Who fucking
I
said it?
know.
Stop
You keep
playing
it that
fucking
way,
games.
homie. Always be
Lady
smart.
Said
Kate,
it.
the fucking
Don't talk too
snake,
much
said
shit.
that
Always be
shit.
smart.
Fuck out of here,
Who
man.
said it?
Her lying
Who?
ass.
Because that's a blatant lie.
Blatant.
Okay,
I want an answer.
But do you have
Who
the proof
said it?
that she said it, Miss V? Do
I
you have
don't.
that
That's
proof?
why I'm asking you how this conversation came
Listen,
up.
I
Because
got
the
the
man ain't
proof.
never,
The bitch is lying about how it came up, so that would
the
tell
man,
you
that
But
man
you
ain't
don't. But
never
you
ever
don't have
even
the
tried.
proof
He don't
saying
even
that
know where
you
I
did
live
not say
at.
why
that
So
and
would
that's
she
a
she
said that,
lie?
lie.
right?
That's
Why
a
would she
lie.
tell 2 different stories, sir? She's fucking
Okay.
lying to cover her
So
ass.
basically on this point, so we can all establish that on this point, you're saying that she lying and she said that you're the one that said that. So
And I
Beach
mean,
is up here
I
on
guess
some
you
he
thought
say,
too
she
well.
say shit, right?
No,
Yeah, no,
bitch
that's
heard the
why I said,
receipts, baby.
y'all tell me who said it, then I know what a
Well,
aim
I'm
at. But
going,
until
of
y'all
course,
show
you
me
know,
what
I'm
an
going to stand by
aim,
my wife. My
I'm
wife
just
said
up
that
here
Miss B
listening.
said it.
Your wife is a lying bitch, and I got text messages to prove
That's
she
fine, but at the same
Excuse
time,
me,
but
Beast, do you need me up
Say
here? Because I have
she
to go
said. I
somewhere.
just
Do
want to
y'all need,
know,
I'm
okay?
good?
Because somebody said it, okay? And they
Beach,
gonna get
yeah, that
sprayed up.
bitch.
Excuse me, Beast, can
okay,
I
well, she
go? Do
has
y'all
a
need
I
lot
me up
didn't
of,
even
here?
bring it up for her.
But I mean, the thing about it, Miss V, is you said you had all this receipts, you have the proof, and then we don't see it. So right now,
Mace, are you
what I'm
there?
saying
'Cause
right
I'ma
now
put
is this
Mace.
must be he say, she
I'm
say,
so tired of him
and
talking. Beach, do you need me here? Because I
I
have
know.
to
get
go
your
Mute
right
his
quick.
ass.
Yeah, slick, bro.
Mute him.
Slick.
yeah, I know,
Real
yeah,
talk.
yeah, mute it,
What he
Because he
gonna do?
defending his
Fuck
wife.
video
Because you know what?
down.
She the money maker. So he got to keep on pimping her.
Exactly.
So, do you need
Why
me,
are they even
Beach?
discussing me? And why they making up
Exactly.
stories and shit about these men? Like
Exactly.
that shit is completely made up. That's all I want is an answer. I just want answers. That's it. Because they
okay,
will be
well, I
dealt with
mean,
appropriately.
Cause she,
I got
cause
where's
she
the
a
proof at?
lying bitch.
We don't want to
She was
hear you.
talking
We
about
want to hear your
her.
wife. Can you get your wife, sir?
Yeah, can you bring her in here, please?
We don't
No,
want
no.
to hear now. You got to say because this woman stuff. Your wife stood up there and said it.
Yeah, I'm
y'all
gonna
let
say
me
I
it.
mean, hey, you know what though?
Ashy.
You know what though, Sheila, I will respect you on that. You're right.
Yeah,
I done
yes,
drifted
let
off
her
into what
talk.
the women were talking about. So
No,
yeah,
no.
let me go
you
back
step
to.
out the room and let your wife, because she the one started this. We need to hear her.
Yeah,
I
this,
don't need
You
to step out
done
of it.
talk some
bro,
guys
All
down
of
there.
this is
Women
my
should
shit. I
step
don't
up.
need to step out of
bro,
nobody's
this is for the
room.
women,
But
by the way.
Well, let your wife talk.
LA, this is for the women. I'm out of it. I'll make sure Auntie's out of it. This is for the women.
You didn't even
So,
let
Yeah,
me
man.
play
Hey,
the receipts, Mace.
I'll drop
What am I
down. I'll
here
drop
for?
down.
I'm about to drop
No,
down.
y'all ain't got to
I'm not
drop
about
down.
to
Just
fucking
go on because we
argue with
need
this
her to
bitch.
talk.
if everybody's dropping down, go ahead. And I appreciate everybody up here.
Nah, thanks for having me up, Mace.
Not a problem, Auntie. I'll be on all night, by the way. We're celebrating tonight.
Because
Yeah.
I got somewhere to
Congrats.
go.
Well,
So I need to
All
hear
right,
her say what
everybody
she
can
had to
drop.
say.
Everybody can
But oh
drop.
boy, dog, whenever you want to talk to me, my link be pinned, bro. Just
Yeah,
pull
I
up.
know where you at,
And
bro.
whenever you want to see the receipts, hit that link because she a lying bitch and she done talk bad about the manosphere and I got receipts to show every fucking thing.
Okay.
And don't even let them use your channel for a come up. Don't even do it.
All right.
Lying
All I'm
bitch.
saying is this: me and my man LA, we settled our little riff, and like I
And
said,
she lied on you.
yeah, I know that.
I
moved
mean,
on from it.
like I say,
It was
if that's
misunderstood,
what you want
bro.
to say
I
that
just
she
look at it.
lied, it looked like more of a misunderstanding on both
I ain't
ends.
no. To me, it's
Ain't no
misunderstanding. I'll
misunderstanding.
take.
That bitch was mad. Because
Okay,
we
Mace,
didn't
then you say you had no problem with him, Mace?
With
So
him?
he should be here. We need it. His wife need to come on. Okay,
I
can you
told him to
please
bring his
excuse
wife. It's
yourself,
for the women.
LA
I'll let you.
AT04
Beach-
Harris?
Hold on. I'll let you, Beach, and Miss V deal with his wife. I'm out of it.
Yeah, because I have to get a Pierce in 10 minutes, and I need to hear what his wife has to say.
Yeah, well, if she
I
all of you,
I got
LA,
receipts.
Auntie.
Yeah, I ain't got all day for that. Her wife,
That's what I want to do.
he doing all the talking.
Miami,
He wasn't
come up,
doing
bro.
all
I
the
dropped
talking.
the
If
She
link.
was
we gonna
sitting on
talk about
everybody's
the lady
panel.
shit, let's pull up the fucking receipts.
I can't even
He
understand
wasn't
what
doing all
you're
that when he
saying,
was pimping his
Sheila.
wife.
I'm gonna let the
Pimping ain't
ladies do
easy,
the
is
talking.
it?
I'm out of it.
LA18 Harris. Pimping ain't easy.
I'm
That
out of
guy
it.
didn't it?
Yeah, I really can't
Yeah. So
understand
bring
what
her
you're
on the
saying.
panel. You step back and you
Thank
bring
you,
her on the
China. I
panel.
love you,
Hey,
baby.
hey.
China, I'm
Miss
up here
Sheila,
all
I've been
night.
Step
And
back,
respecting you, but
Pippin.
don't tell
Step
me what
back.
to
Pop
do. You
on
go
the
tell
phone, wherever
you
you
go
lay
tell
your
your
ass
ex-husband
home.
what to do.
Let
little
your woman
Shirley's in the
talk
building. I love
now.
you.
These women's in the
Thank
house.
you,
Hey,
Auntie.
hold on. In
Yeah, I'm
all
out of it,
fairness,
man. Matter of fact,
we
let me
don't do
put my
no.
picture.
Hold
Let
on.
me pick
We
my
don't do
logo up
panel jumping.
and
So
put
if she
me
comes
on
to
mute.
speak, one person at a time can answer a question. I only got one. Why are you talking about me and who making up this shit about flights? Because there ain't nobody even worthy
Okay,
enough for you to
okay.
come and see my ass. So that's what that's the only thing I
She's
give a
not.
fuck about.
Here's the
I
thing.
just got one question.
She didn't say he took the flight. She didn't say that.
Sir,
Excuse
She
me.
you
said
was
that
not
Miss V
there.
said
Wait,
You
that.
hold
was
on,
not
So I guess
there.
that question got to
Hold
be
on,
for Miss
guys.
V.
Hold on,
You
guys.
wasn't there. So man, come on. You wasn't there. It was in the meeting.
Wait, what?
You
1804
I
was not
wasn't
Harris,
there,
what?
can you
sir. You
please
wasn't
let your
there.
wife speak?
She said this shit in a meeting for no fucking reason. She brought up Beach and Third.
LA,
She said
let the
Third
wife
is
come up.
thirsty.
I'm out of it.
Yes.
They took a
God.
flight.
What's up, Sophia?
She
I'm
said
out of it, girl.
Third took a
ain't
flight,
easy, God.
and that's why him and Beach is into it. Now,
You pimping hard.
was
Go
like,
ahead. Throw
wow,
cash
like,
and super chats. Come on, let your wife speak,
yeah.
man.
Then she
So
said
how about them Lakers?
Third go around flirting with every fucking body. Beach, him and him. I said, wait a minute. Now, just like Beach said, she would have blasted that shit. Because I said, if he took a flight, why would they fall out? I was like, wow, I would have never known that if you wouldn't have said it.
Man, that's the most ridiculous
And
shit
I
I
didn't
ever
even
heard.
know it was
How
a
come none
lie
of us
until I
never
talked
heard
to you.
this?
I
None of
Beach
us
and
never heard this story. Because let me
Until
tell
I
you,
talk to
was
you,
in
I
a
don't even
person
Sweetheart,
know
that
it was
please
a
talked
do.
about
lie.
it. I would have been a, so where did it come from? I just want to know where
Shannon,
it came
please
from.
do.
That's it. And if Lady Cajun, whatever the fuck her name is, I could care less. Is she gonna come defend herself, or is she gonna let this accusation lay on her chest? If she didn't say it, she need to say, I didn't say that. I didn't lie on him, and I didn't make that shit up about y'all. Like, that's straight up fucking
All right.
bearing
Well,
false
she's
witness,
a,
girl. I could take your ass to court. So somebody need to
well,
own it. Because right now it's in there. I'll just
she
take
said
both
she
of y'all
already.
as far as I'm concerned.
No,
I'ma get an
you know
answer.
what? We don't want to say nothing. Beach, don't say nothing because she ain't
Man,
coming up
Okay,
here
well,
like
I'll
a
just
woman,
take
listen,
both
and
of
we
y'all
ain't
listen,
listen
y'all.
to no
until I
pimp.
get an answer.
And we're not
That's
playing,
mentally
China.
Sound like you
slandering
We
the
got
myself.
pimp,
women enough to come
Sheila.
up here.
As far
We're
as I'm
not talking to
concerned.
you. We want to talk to your wife. I'm going to leave and let your wife and Beach talk. I don't know what's the
She's
problem.
saying she's right here. She's saying that if she do go up there, she know ain't nobody gonna want to. You're not gonna let her talk.
I'm going to
Everyone's
leave
gonna
so
be
she can talk
loud
to
and
Beach.
talking loud
Okay,
over
well,
her.
hold on. She said she
Shout out
already
Big Horn.
explained it.
I'm on mute.
I need to show these receipts because yeah, she explained it and she told two different fucking stories. So do we want to hear which one is the fucking truth? Lady
Okay,
Snake.
okay, but you already played
Okay,
this, and it's
no,
not showing anything.
sir. You sitting up here deflecting just because you seen it. These people ain't seen it. Your wife is a fucking liar, and I can prove it.
You got 20 of
Mace,
them
are you
up. I
gonna
mean,
pull this up, Mace?
You got 20 videos up.
You're a lying bitch. That's why you put that video on private. Why you didn't stand on your shit, bitch? You said all that shit.
but
Why
you
you put it
got
on
the
private?
video.
Your weak ass,
But you
bitch.
got the
Why
video.
you
You're
put it on
playing it.
private?
You're
Cause
playing her
she
video
knows
over and
she a
over.
lying
It's the
ass
video.
bitch. Hold on. Mace, are you gonna pull this up since she wanna explain it through the video? She said she already explained it. Let's hear her two different stories.
Okay, just pull it up and
Yeah, definitely. We gotta hear this shit. No, you're not about to
Hey,
weasel out of this.
for the record, I'm done with it. But if you want to keep showing proof, honey, just reel it up
Beach
and I'll show it.
I want everybody to see since she said she
Okay, go ahead.
explained it.
Bring it up,
Okay, I'm
girl.
leaving, guys. I have to go get my piercing.
Sheila
So
E., come back later on.
I'll be back.
I'll be
No,
on
I'll
all
be
night.
back. I'll be
Channel
back.
Well, I
A,
got shit to
definitely.
do. So when y'all get
This
to
is
the part
almost
of the
over.
story when who want to own up who out here slandering and defaming my name, hit me up in the comment section or on Instagram. Other than that, this don't apply to me. I don't give a damn about none of this shit y'all talking about. I want to know who bringing up flights and shit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, whoever started that, you gonna answer to it. Whether it's before me.
She kept this platform hostage for 3 hours. I can vouch for that.
Yeah, well, like I said.
Hey, honey, smile. It's just me.
I'm on here.
I appreciate you, Beach.
Hello, Beach.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I said I
Okay,
appreciate
now I'm
you.
talking to Beach. Don't let little Mickey Mouse over
That's
there
all I want to know. I
interrupt
don't
the
care about any
conversation,
of that
please.
extra stuff.
Bitch, don't come on
That's
here with
all
no
I want to
insults.
know.
My name is Miss B.
I know how to trigger.
Hold
I know
on.
how to trigger.
Let
Let
her
me tell y'all
defend
something.
herself.
I know how to trigger you too.
Beach.
You put that
She
video
got,
on
let me
private.
can Lady Love defend herself, please? Because if she didn't
Thank
say
you.
it, she didn't say it. If she did, then she can maybe she want to, be corrected or fix the shit. Okay.
So Beach,
carry on.
number one, I've never had a problem with you, and you know that. Period. I'm even still subscribed to you, whether you subscribe to me or not. That's not even the point. I'm still subscribed to you. Me and you, listen to Mickey Mouse over there. Me and you have never had a problem, and you know this for sure. Like I said on my video, if y'all listen and you listen closely, when I was going off on her, I said, you told me about Beach and Sheila. She said she was in the clouds that day, and third one, she was in the clouds that day, and she was over there watching when the whole thing went down. You know, when the situation went down with Sheila. When that situation happened and my wrench got taken, I didn't even come back over there. I never came, and you never see me. Can you honestly say you saw me back over there?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was saying shit. I was saying shit. That was real petty.
Exactly.
But I'm trying to get down to the part where
I'm trying to explain to you, honey. I'm explaining to you, Beach. I promise.
Okay.
Because she told me that because she said she was sitting in the clouds, and she was sitting in the clouds, and she saw You a third going back and forth at it, and then all of a sudden, he said something to you, and you said something. Y'all was going back and forth, back and forth, and she was like, "Well, he probably took a flight over there, and his package was probably a little reason why she was doing him that way." She's saying I'm saying two different conversations, which is not true, because she had me in an uproar. First of all, you get somebody sending you messages to your phone 6 o'clock in the morning, like some little lost
So
bitch.
you're saying you never said that? Because Lady Love, the only thing I got
This bitch is lying.
is a message stating that you told people that man took a flight. He ain't never even came at me like that. I might not fuck with him, but I ain't gonna lie on the man. He never ever came at me like that, trying to come catch a flight. He don't even know where the fuck I stay.
And that's the thing,
anything like that about me. He don't have my phone number. He don't got my private information.
Your husband know you lying. Hear everything.
Beach. So, who else told you that? Seriously.
Said it. And Lady Love, you're saying Ms. B said it, right? Am I correct?
We both pointing the finger at each other. So guess what? Who else told you that?
Joking. Ms. B told me this.
No. Thank you. See, only Miss B told you that, because she came up with the lies and what she been telling everybody on me to try to tell her everybody against me.
That's why
all for a man. All this over a man. And just be straight up with it. And I'm not gonna say his name. She mad because that man still kicking it with the rest of us. All this over a man. Listen to her videos, y'all.
I'm mad because you bitches
listen. This is for
That's
you. Me and you. This was me and you. This was me and you.
No, bitch,
why keep bringing? She bringing other people into this situation, and she mad because this man don't want to have nothing to do with her because of their situation. That had nothing to do with me. I got a whole man. I got a whole husband. Why are people worried about where I'm going? And spending my time on the internet? I don't know, but Beach, I did not say that about you. So guess what? It's my word against her word, and she brought y'all into this.
Right.
That's
She's a mass manipulator, and I can prove it. She's a mass manipulator.
On anybody,
and I can prove
everything in the dark comes to the light. At least
exactly.
At least admit that no, I'm not gonna go along.
I know you a bitch now.
That man,
you a soft bitch. You lied to Beach.
Yeah,
scared, ain't you, bitch?
See?
You soft as fuck.
Well,
I know that now because you know I know the truth.
I guess that's all I wanted to know. She said she didn't say it. She said you did, and I can't prove which one of you did. I don't know.
Exactly. She said she got receipts. She don't have nothing. Beach, I have nothing against you.
One thing
and the same thing with Mace
is that she told two different
I want to talk to Mace now because now she's trying to overtalk me because she know I'm telling the truth.
The truth has one story.
You know when
bitch.
you can talk to me?
You told
Lady
two different
Love?
stories, ho.
When I'm doing sports in a little while, then you can come back up and you can talk to me.
Well, I'm gonna jump down. I'm not gonna hold you. Thank you, Lady Love, for giving me your side, because at least I don't want to be out here accusing anybody of anything without anything tangible. Okay, I need to read something, or at least speak to the person being accused, and give you the fair chance to defend yourself and say, no, I didn't say. And if I don't have anything else to go by, then I'm gonna have to just assume at this point it's hearsay and it's really not worth my time pursuing. But that definitely wasn't the case. So wherever it came from, I suggest y'all stop it.
I will send you the screenshot of her talking about y'all though. So
Sheila,
I'll
you
send
got
you
something
that
to
since
say
she
to
wanna act like
Lady Love before I shut this down and go to sports?
I will send you that, Beach, since she wanna act like she ain't say shit.
Well, you should have been sent that to Beach. And what I told you about that?
Y'all, I gotta get a
I wanted to wait to see what you was gonna say.
Beach, thank you for coming, my love. Thank you.
Gotta go to
Bye,
the
Beach.
Thank you, Maze.
Thank you for coming, baby girl.
Thank you, chat. Okay, see you later.
And I'm out of here too.
You're welcome.
All right, ladies, have a good day.
Oh, why she left? Why did she started all this shit up like she been doing and she left? Nobody, this is my thing. Sheila, I ain't even come at you. I ain't come at Beach.
Okay.
All this is because of a man. She cannot have. She go back and this one man who she keep talking about. If y'all pay attention to the video,
I'm paying attention.
she is talking about this one man the whole entire time. I need you to see this. Because this is for you. This is for you. You mad because this man don't want to have nothing to do. Hold on, I'm sorry. Because everybody else had a chance to talk. Y'all want me to talk? Now I'm talking.
I'm on mute and driving. Go ahead.
But this is my thing. She got all y'all wrapped up in this drama of a bunch of little cartoon videos she made. She still have yet to put up any time when my voice is saying anything about anybody in a bad way. Sheila, your name came up because it was only said just as she played on my video, which I say she keep she actually keep making me look good, but she trying to make me look bad, putting me as a snake because
Leaving the
she did
panels
all this
loose.
behind a man that don't want her, and he didn't cut her off.
Oh,
And I
shit.
told him, of course, I'm not gonna mention your name because that's not what I
Oh,
do.
boy. Here we
This
go.
man is
I'm going to end
he's
this.
good with me and my husband.
Nana, stay
Period.
right with me.
And that
Don't
this is
worry
a
about
this
that. I'm
Bitch,
this
getting
is
them
quit
out
it.
of here.
lying, stupid
Look, see,
asshole. You a
all
Hey,
this
lying
hey,
behind a
hey,
bitch.
man.
look.
Pay
Ladies,
attention
I'm
to
done
her
with
own
this.
videos. That's what I'm saying.
Ladies, I'm done
She's
with this.
criminating herself on her
I want
own
to thank
videos.
I want to thank all you ladies who came today. I want to thank your husband LA because he with me was very we settled it like real men. I appreciate that he said that towards me. I want to thank him for being here. I'm done with this. Okay? It's over. It's
Thank you.
sports time, but before I do sports, I got to talk to one person. So everybody up here, thank you very much for coming. Lady Love,
Wait.
Miss
I'm
Reed.
sorry.
I did
Mace,
want to say
Bye,
can I get
bitch.
one
Bye,
apology
bitch.
from you, Mace? Because I never called you out your name,
Hey,
but you
Sheila.
called me that.
Mace, don't. The bitch is lying. I'm telling you.
I
no,
never
I
Been
called
did.
Mace out of
dragging
his
you.
name, and he know that.
Bitch
Let
been
me put it to
dragging you.
this way, Lady Love. Me and your husband settled about you. I'm gonna leave it at that. Me and your husband's good. We settled about you. It was a misunderstanding, and like your husband said, we both took it the wrong way. And like I
She's a
told him,
lying bitch.
I apologized to him, and he was good with that. All
Well,
right, everybody. Who got
even though
one
you
more
said
thing?
about me, I'm apologize to you because you got drug into this for no reason. So I apologize to you
This
I'm
bitch
gonna
for
is
the
a
leave this
craziness.
master
alone.
manipulator. This is funny.
Everybody, you gotta go because I'm
Yeah,
talking to a
bye. I'll
beautiful
leave
woman.
soon as this bitch leave because you ain't gonna keep
No,
talking
no, no,
shit.
no, no. She's done.
Look, see,
Bye.
look
Soon
how
as
she
she done, I
talking to him.
apologize.
See,
I have
All
to.
right.
that's what she
Then I have
is.
to
Bitch,
ignore.
bye.
Bye,
Look
mate.
how you talking to
Bye,
Bye,
me.
bye,
bye,
bye.
everybody.
All right.
Y'all
All right.
China
bullshit.
White, you stay.
You
China
know I'm
White,
gonna
you
stay,
stay.
Mace. I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, how you doing, baby?
Hey, how's everybody? How you doing?
I'm feeling 1,000%.
You feeling good now?
Oh yeah, let me
Real
show my
quick.
baby because no.
Okay,
There you go.
Yeah,
you
I
Now I look
look
looking
good,
better.
Mace.
good. You look real
What's
good.
going on,
What's
man?
up, Slowfish? Welcome back. Everybody in the chat
What's up,
room,
China?
welcome back, by the way. And this is
Hey,
for all of you. Welcome back. And I'm glad that I'm alive and healthy again to say hello to everybody. Fasting's in the building. Sweetheart, how you been?
I'm good. You know I've been doing my thing, and you'll pop
I
up here
know
and
you
there.
have because you kept me up late at night.
Really, you be listening?
Hell yeah!
You be
The
listening?
artist submission. Yeah, I'm in my bedroom at what you call that again? Rehab center. And I'm watching you. Yo, yeah, you had those men captivated. That one about the
Stop.
you did. You had I think it was Tuesday night when you was talking about how women are more submissive than men realize. And
Yeah.
there was a couple of women in the chat room asking you. I was there for that. Hell yeah,
Okay. How you doing?
I'm good.
Why you have to have this drama on your page and you just got back? You could have waited for that.
I want to get it out of the way because I'm gonna be here most of the night. I'm not joking. I'm gonna be here till about 3, 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
These people deserve this. They waited for me.
Right.
100 days I was in rehab in a hospital. They deserve this.
Right. Where's Mr. Miami?
The Queen of Miami wants you up here, Mr. Miami.
Right.
Pronto.
Listen. As you guys should know,
Mhm.
Mace made me the first lady about wasn't it like 8 months
Oh,
ago?
Mr. Miami did.
Yeah, the first lady. But Mr. Miami, come up here.
China
Mace
White wants to
is
see
the
you, bro. Get up
marathon
here now.
man.
Here's the link. Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
I heard something which made my mouth drop, and I'm
Mhm.
not going to lie to you. I cried in my hospital a couple weeks ago. I'll do it. I'll paraphrase it. Something that you was accused of. A certain concept creator cleared your name, and I said, "Wait a minute. This woman got slandered, and I started to cry. Really, I said when I get out of here, and we're gonna do that one-on-one next weekend. I said when I get out of here, we're gonna talk about it because the one person. No, no, I'm not joking. The one person I do not want to see slandered is you.
Well,
Okay.
who was doing the slandering?
Um. Let me say her initials.
Put it in the
KD.
back.
KD.
I don't know who that is.
I put it in the back.
Oh, Kendra D.
No, not Kendra. I don't know Kendra. I know
Oh
who she
well,
is, but I don't go
I
in
don't
her rooms.
know. I don't know a KD. Can you put it in the back chat?
Sure. What's up, trader?
Because I
What's
would
up,
love
man?
to. I would love to know. You know who is slandering my name.
Oh, no,
I want to. I want to
and
know.
she slandered your name.
Yeah,
What's
I
up,
In a
would like to
certain
man?
know who.
in a
What's
certain
up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Yeah, put it in the
welcome
back
back.
How you
How you
chat.
doing,
All
man?
doing?
right. I did want to say
Chilling,
something, May,
chilling, my
Go ahead.
brother.
Go ahead, talk.
because like
Go ahead, Sheila.
you said somebody was slandering
Sheila,
China.
you there, girl?
Yeah. I'm here. You hear me?
Oh, well, she fixed her mic. She could say whatever she could
Oh,
talk. I don't have a problem with her talking.
I will. Your girl China White.
China
Listen,
White.
listen. Your
She
girl
gets
China
first
White.
dibs.
People come for me all the time, but listen. Listen. At the end of the day, like I bet they won't hit the link and come at me. Like, listen.
Oh, hold
These
up.
people say anything. Let me see who is this person.
I
Let me
think I know
see.
what the problem is.
Niggas will
Let
come
me
at you.
see.
Them bad
Oh,
cuss
you're
words.
talking about
China, can you
yeah.
hear me?
Okay, so I know what you're talking about with her. With her, I exposed her. I exposed
Do
her.
you guys hear me? Put a one in the chat because I don't
Okay,
hear
so
China White.
this is what. Can you hear me?
Baby, I don't hear
Niece, can
you.
you hear me?
Anybody else say something on the
Okay,
panel?
let me
Mr.
drop
Miami, say
down.
something.
I'm saying something
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
I
unmute.
can't hear
Okay.
none of them.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Can y'all hear me? Let me
Okay.
know.
Can you hear me,
I can hear
China?
you.
I can hear
What can
China though.
I easily do to get
China,
everybody's
Okay,
can you hear
voice
me?
I hear
back?
everybody. I hear everybody.
Okay, China.
Thanks.
What
Hold on.
okay, I'll wait
I
till
know the
Mace because
rest
I
of you
did
can
want
hear
to
Sheila
say
E. I can't hear nobody on the panel.
I did want to say something and it's funny how we pick and choose when people say things about people. And like I said, when I had a whole sector come against me with lies and stuff, ain't nobody defend me.
Oh,
I had to
that's
fight
why.
by
Wait, hold
myself.
on,
My
wait,
bad,
wait,
my
hold on,
bad.
wait,
Everything's
wait.
my bad. I'm
Real
back.
quick, real quick. Sheila, something wrong with her mic. Sheila, your
Yeah,
mic is
she's
messed up.
Borging. Sheila, you Borging,
Yeah.
baby. China, say what
Well,
you just said a minute ago.
this what I'm gonna say. That's got a lot to do with them TMH chicks. So with her, she said that I hacked her computer and took her pictures. She lied.
She
Those
put
pic.
on a crusade that
Yes, she did.
Saturday afternoon.
Yes, she did.
She could have won an Oscar for that.
Right.
And
And she was
you would have
exposed.
did what Will Smith did.
Yeah, she was exposed. And that trifling crew that she run with, they was exposed as well. They got rained down on. So
I heard.
at the end of the day, they were fucking lying. Like that's a messy ass group. They got ran down on. They got that motherfucking smoke. And at the end of the day, like you don't really see them around because nobody fucks with them. So that's what took place with that. She was fucking lying. That
She was
whole
lying.
time she lied.
Shout out to Bayou Bunny who broke that. If I didn't see that, I would I forgot about it. But when I saw that, no lie, 3 o'clock in the morning. Because when you're in my condition, you go to sleep early, but you wake up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep. I
Right.
swear to you, China, I started crying for you. I'm not lying. And I'm not a
You didn't
simp.
have to cry. No, you didn't have to cry for me.
Felt horrible.
You didn't have to, because I already knew. Let me tell you something. That whole group was exposed.
I
That
heard.
whole group was exposed on bomb panel, and they got their ass two out the motherfucking frame, point blank, period, for lying and like this fucking liars. The girl lied. The girl had half new pictures on her Facebook. She said that I hacked her computer. When they went and looked, all her pictures are on Facebook from 2016. Like, girl, stop.
Mr. Miami, what you call her again?
Abby from that movie Abby.
I got Dolph Slowfish who only said hello to me. He could talk if he wants. Mr. Miami, and of course the beautiful Queen of the Manosphere. At least my Queen of the Manosphere, China.
I'm not
Welcome to-
Manosphere. I'm not.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Queen of
The
China,
corporation.
Corporation.
Queen of China White, the Lion's Den, the Art of
There you
Submission,
go.
and the Mindset
Queen
of
of
the
Mi-
Black Woman.
There you go.
Queen of
That's
Miami.
it. I'm not
Yeah,
part of no
yeah,
group.
man.
I ain't part of no team. China White stands alone. Point blank. Period.
Yeah, no, I
Lovely.
just
Welcome
hopped
here,
up.
honey. Welcome to my platform, baby girl.
I just hopped up to see how you been doing, man. You know.
Back Pace, I'll say hello to you in a second in the chat room, brother.
Is that
Yeah.
Laro?
No.
No, Laro's not here. I wish he was. Say hello
Oh,
to
he
his
sound
boy,
like Laro.
Mace.
Nah, I
He
just came
was.
up to say what's up to Mason. You know what I'm saying? You've been gone for a minute. It's good to see you back, man. How you feeling?
Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to do a lot of NBA tonight. I told you, I'm
Okay.
going to like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, man.
I know you probably finna slam the Lakers, bro. I
No,
know
I'm going to
it's sad,
slam
bro.
Zion Williamson. I hope Sean will come in here for this one. He's going to love it.
He's on the roll.
Because this clown, and I found this out a couple weeks ago, again, in my hospital bed. I'm reading the sports, and they said Zion, of all places, was in Portland working out. I said, whoa. Then it's like, what the hell is his fat ass doing here? Oh, you going to join us? Of course not. Get him the hell out of here. Send his fat ass packing.
Yeah, true, bro. I saw him in the layup line. It was bad, bro. It was bad.
It was that bad?
It was bad,
Lovely
bro.
Peace says AD got to go. Got to slam AD. I will do that in a few. But I
Yeah,
want to
bro,
stick
I'm
to.
here. I love my Lakers, but I'm here for the
Yeah, well, I'm
slander,
gonna
bro.
do
Go
the
ahead and tear him to
NBA. Sean,
shreds.
get up here. I'll give you the link. Get back up here, my baby bro. Lovely says they are gonna end up trading him. You damn right. I said that a year ago, honey. If you was in here last summer, I said get rid of his Ruffles ass right now. Go get
Buddy
marketing, and
Oh.
your fortunes will change. Well, the Lakers didn't do it. And that's why they're gonna be in the lottery. I told all these Laker fans that you're too old. Hey, man. Hey. What? Guess what? You're in the goddamn lottery. Told you fools that.
Shots fired.
And LeBron, I'll give LeBron credit. He has had a hell of a year. He tried. He did try. Don't knock him, LA. LA's going to knock him anyway because LA don't like him because they're all Kobe out there. I used to live out in Oregon, but I was going to LA all the time. It's all Kobe all the time out there. All what?
I've been in LA once.
Oh, LA is terrific. Oh, what a great place to.
We went in the hood of LA.
You're a big
On
Pau
trip.
Gasol fan? That's good. Love lady. He loved the Lakers. I know my beautiful queen up here loves the Miami. Well, she doesn't love them, but she.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you love the Heat? There you go.
I'm a Heat fan.
Hey, Blue Devil, your game should start in a couple
Since
of hours.
93.
So good luck with that. AD was my son until he jumped ship. Let me introduce this young man. You got your Adam Schefters, you got your Ian Rappaport. This is the best in the business. When I was in the hospital and rehab, this guy told me every move that was going on. So he kept me abreast on what was happening. Big Money Sean. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, baby bro? What's up, bro? You don't got his mic on yet. When he says yo, then he's on.
Well,
Let me get back to you. China, let me get back to you in serious stuff because I think your platform, and I really mean this. I listened to Art of Submission. I heard the Lions Den this week. Mr. Miami, you missed all of it. She was on, 4 days this week?
No, Mr. Miami. Actually, he comes through. He supports me real heavy.
I know he does.
Mm-hmm.
So
You got to show support for your sister.
Of course.
And I
How many
appreciate it.
shows you did this week? 4 or 5?
Nah,
You was
this
on
week
almost
I
every
probably
day.
did. No. I did like 3. I had like 1, 2. But people mistake my upload sometimes for live streams. But probably 4. 2 on the
Yeah, I told
mindset
you
and 2
4.
on the artist submission. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was in there for that. Toya's in the
Mm-hmm.
building. Hello, my love. I
How
missed
I
you
was
too.
on
I
there.
missed all of you.
I was on there when she at the end she played it. She got she got to play Born and Raised. It's kind of gay.
And Sean, you do not leave because we're gonna do our squad in a
Listen,
few
Mr. Miami,
minutes.
you know I gotta play that. Listen, you know I
There you go.
had to.
There you go.
That's the hood anthem. I still play it in the car to the
Why?
day.
But why they kind of got to be the hood though?
See, that's my
Why?
hood, Liberty City.
This is 305 stuff.
Stop. No, it ain't the hood. Okay.
Sean's
and
954.
and a 2 Live crew.
Listen, you better stop playing with my people. Playing with my folks, right? That's how we say it. Playing with my folks.
I gotta ask all you South Floridians, especially
Floridians.
all
Miamians.
both brothers and sisters up here. How is life really for you down there? No, I'm being real. What's up, Manzano? Welcome back.
It's cool.
I'm gonna say this: if
Go ahead,
you
baby.
don't have the, it's really expensive. It is expensive.
I know it is.
Because the beach is right there, the water, so they tax you. And it's kind of like, I mean, you just have to be making the money. I'll say that to live the life you want to live. In South Florida, and it's real. Like it's the vibe is like it's so sexy there. Like every woman I know from South Florida, they're sexy. They have like this tropical vibe to them. Like I call myself like I'm from the waters. You know what I mean? Like the Florida water. You know, Florida water heals you. It heals you. You know, a lot of people go to the water with acne, etc. And the water literally, it really heals you. It like if you could have a wound and you go to the ocean, and that wound will begin to heal up. So it's like listen, you know, your girl. It's the Florida waters right here. You know what I mean?
What about
I'm
you,
around the
Sean?
beaches.
What about you, Sean? What is it about South Florida for being African American? What you like, what you don't like? Sean, you with us, bro?
You're very, 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 very low.
I don't even hear him.
I can hear him.
Okay.
He's really
you
low.
gotta up your mic a little bit. LT, man, I'll have him up here in a few minutes talking about something that's very important to me, how to keep my immune system up since I don't have an immune system anymore. I keep forgetting about that. When you get a transplant of any kind, kidney, liver, heart, they take your immune system away. So a guy like me, really have to protect myself from getting sick. That's the reason why I was in the hospital for almost 4 months, because how can I say this? All that crap from the air got into my system, and I didn't even know it. So,
Hold on.
yeah.
What you mean the water don't heal people? The water does heal people. What are you talking about?
Who said that? Back pace?
Yeah. What are you talking about? People from all over the world goes to Florida just for the water. You need to do your research. That was real ignorant. That was ignorant.
Yeah, I'm about to say I thought you was talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about the beach, the water, the ocean. When you go to
Quasi in here.
A lot of people travel down to Florida just for the water.
See a little tweet. Guys are talking on the
Like the spring break. Like everybody down spring break.
True.
People they had somebody got about 2 or 3 people got shot at on spring break.
I'm gonna leave that alone, boys. Lovely, stick around. I'm gonna kill the Lakers in a few minutes. Stick around. You'll love me killing the Lakers.
Well, let me let you go back to your sports.
Hey, sweetie.
Hmm.
Uh, I like you to stick around, but I know the sports bore you.
It
So,
doesn't bore me.
well, let me say this: I'm on most of the night, so whenever you want to come back up, just come.
Well, listen. The same
Yeah.
rules still
Yo,
apply.
Mace, you can hear me now?
Oh yeah,
Say that
you're
again.
clear.
Yeah, we hear you, Sean. I'll get to you in a
I hear you.
second. Say that again, baby.
All right.
Well, the same rules still apply from last time. I don't hit
Oh,
your
I know
link
what you're talking
anymore.
about.
Yeah, I don't do that. It's just too much.
I know
Some
too
of
much
these
bullshit.
men, get all excited when I hit the link,
Oh, yes, they
and
do.
they can't wait to hit me up on the panel, and I'm just not doing that.
I feel you, baby.
So
I will clear. I promise you, when it gets a little late, it'll just be me and Mr. Miami up here. You can feel
yeah,
comfortable.
of
Okay.
course,
I
of
love you.
course, I'll
I
be
miss
back.
you. I love you too.
Are you gonna be on later on tonight?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, then.
What's up,
So
champion?
I would come through like
Yo,
I
yo,
used
what's
to.
good? What's good?
Yeah. Come after hours like 11.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
come
clear
through
this
after
room
hours. Yeah,
just for
and then
you.
I hit the link before you in your live streams like we used to.
All right, baby. I
All
love
right,
you.
bye y'all.
Have a good
Love
All right,
evening.
y'all.
later.
Later.
That
Peace.
beautiful China white. Oh, T-Man's in the building. Sean was just walking with his 100,000 gold chain. Because the
Listen,
first thing
true.
you should do is
Turnover chain.
invest in a good elf air filtration system with a HEPA filter. All right, appreciate that. I'm gonna check up on that later. Well, look who's paying his boy a visit. I cannot believe this. Yo, you wanna come up here? I'll drop the link. He's a big Miami Dolphin fan, everybody. Yo, Aizen, what's up, bro? Miss you too, man. I miss you, man. And thank you for coming by and saying hello to me, man. Means the world to me, player. How you doing? How's life treating you? Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. You know how I feel about you, bro. Good to see you. Okay, here's the link. Come up, we talk some Dolphins real quick. Since I got my Dolphin crowd up here, we're gonna start this shit right now.
Mm-hmm. Let's get it.
Sean said it best the other night. Manzano's here. Tony Manzano's here, everybody.
Manzano, hop in, bro.
Hey Shane.
What's up, brother Anthony?
Hey Sean. Hey Mace. It's been a while, man. How are you?
I feel
Brother
great,
Anthony?
man. It's good to see all of you. This is one of my favorite people in the world. We went our separate ways, not because we had issues. We started our channels at the same time. I want to introduce everybody to the great Asian Sama. There you go.
How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? Thank you for having me
What's
on.
up, my brother?
Asian, I'm good, bro. I was about to talk about our favorite football team, and I'll do football in a minute. I just want to
Okay.
ask you personally, how you feeling health-wise now, bro?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I had a lot going on last year. I got a lot going on now. Things with just trying to move up in the world with work and so I haven't even been streaming as much because I've been busy on that stuff. But everything's been good. Me, God been good to me, and I just been doing what I can. But man, how you been doing, man? When I was like, dang, I was like, Mace ain't been on in a while. Sometimes I listen in the best, on the back end in the clouds, and
Yeah.
I was like, man, he ain't been on a while. And I think it was because of Mr. Miami, coming through thirds over there. That I heard, that you was down. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, man.
I've been down for like the last 4 months, but I'm back to 100%, bro.
Man, well, that's good.
Took a
When I
while,
found
but
that out, you was in my prayers, brother.
yeah, I know, man. Let me go there because these guys are first in to talk about it.
Oh, yes.
What do you think about the Dolphins' moves this offseason?
Man, first of all,
Okay.
I haven't been keeping up with sports as much here lately, but my whole thing, I was pissed
Okay.
about them firing. Our former coach, man, he had done an immaculate job for the
You ain't
past
lying.
3
That's why I told
years.
these guys up here.
with the roster that he had done an immaculate job.
I
Flores
totally
had
agree.
done wonderful.
You saw improvement with this team, which you haven't seen in God knows when.
The man had 3 consecutive winning seasons, 500 or better, which hadn't been done since about 2003, if I'm correct.
Since Don Shula, bro.
Yeah. Al, May said it best. This guy's from Brooklyn. You expect him to not speak his mind?
Yeah, but for him, I'm glad that he was at least able to get a job, especially with everything going on.
Yeah, that was cool of Mike
Even though
commenting with his brother
it
in
had to
life,
be
bro.
with a different team, but I was glad for him in that respect because it's obvious he's a great coach. To be able to get such victories and wins out of those teams that he coached.
Yo.
But
what time are you on tomorrow? 2 o'clock Eastern, 1
if
o'clock
I do
Central?
I'll probably go live about it'll probably be about 1.
Yeah, your
1:15 Eastern.
Oh, Easter, okay. Afternoon your time.
Yeah,
I
it'll be
appreciate yo,
12:15.
I'm gonna come by and say hello to you tomorrow. I'm not gonna come up on the panel because you know how I do. But I just want to say this, bro. It's great to hear from you. You made my year coming up in here to say hello to your boy Mace.
Oh.
And remember, we'll always be boys no matter what.
Oh yeah, no matter what.
We'll always be family no matter what, bro.
Always. The thing was, I just didn't have much to say. That's why, I list from the clouds because, like I said, I hadn't been on sports much at all. With everything was so political, I just got out of it. And then, with all the stuff that I had going on in my personal life, so I just hadn't been on sports. So I didn't have much really to add to the conversation. But today I definitely did. Just being able to know that you're doing well and all right.
Same with you, bro. I'm glad that everything's healed with you, right?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Because that was like 2 years ago when you was going through all that shit.
Yeah, it was 2 years when I had the surgery, but everything's good, yes.
I appreciate you. I love you, bro.
Hey, same here. Appreciate you.
I love you,
Keep
man.
doing your thing, man.
I appreciate you too, bro. The great Asian Sama.
All right. Thank you. I'm going to get on, but I'll be listening in from the clouds, though.
I appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right. Now we're getting, he's a big Dolphins fan, but he's very, very religious man. If you're like me and you believe in the Holy Spirit, connect with guys like him and fasting for life. People.
It's definitely.
Who's talking?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, it's okay. All right, let's get to it. Give me your report card grades, beginning with Sean.
Man, you gotta get this thing at A+, bro.
You know I'm not.
You better give it A+.
Not the reason why you think though, Sean. Talked about it a little bit yesterday. Go ahead, Tony. What you give the Dolphins?
Honestly, I give it an A- because of the fact that we're still keeping Tua.
There you go. But that's not my reason. I'm giving it an A- too. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. They kept your boy Ogbar, so they automatically get an A+.
They're gonna get an A. They're gonna get an A from me and a turnover chain because Jordan Love's still gonna be on the list.
You keep quiet about that.
Yeah, boy, shut up.
Yo, Sophie, I'm gonna do NBA.
Mace, it's funny you should say that. Next season, apparently we might be able to get Lamar Jackson when he gets off. He's not going to sign his extension. Apparently, he's having issues signing his extension with the Ravens.
Well, I was saying this a little earlier before I came on the air. I was talking to a couple of guys in my old neighborhood, and we were talking on my way home from the rehab center. And I said, if Tua doesn't work out, you know what the beautiful thing is? Mother Twerks, how you doing, my love? You know what the beautiful thing is?
What's up,
the beautiful thing
Mother
is we
Twerks?
will be the #1 destination for any superstar quarterback who wants to lead. Like Lamar Jackson is a perfect example. We'll be the #1 destination for everybody.
He wants to come home, though. Lamar's.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And we got to show this man. We got to show this man on support.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A guy like him, his destination is to go to Miami. And I get the feeling Stephen Ross wanted him in the 2018 draft. They took Minka, which was a great pick, but Stephen Ross didn't like him. You know Flores didn't like him. So you know what happened there. But I'm giving them an A minus because they didn't get Bobby Wagner. That boy, what's up, brother?
What's good? What you want? What's
What's
going
up,
on,
nephew?
man?
What's
Happy
up,
to
my
see you
brother?
here, man. What's going on, y'all? What's
I
Yeah,
good?
know
what's
you
good?
love with the bang.
Chilling,
I
my
know
brother.
you giving the Bengals an A plus for their off season.
No doubt, no doubt. They made the right moves, man. All of them.
I think a lot of people are selling them short.
Yeah, they is.
He got protection now in that front line.
Yeah, he do.
They
Is
kept
there
my boy
one?
Bob.
That boy. Is there one weakness that you wish they actually improved on, like on defense or offense or something like that? Like,
I mean, I wouldn't mind if they picked up Bobby Wagner.
That's who I wanted. That's why I gave it an A minus, Sean.
Miami should have got
I
him.
understand, but they weren't gonna give him that.
Dude, they had enough money to get him.
Yeah, but they just paid X.
I said this to what's our boy EM right before when I first came out of the hospital. Me and him was talking, or maybe before I first went into the hospital. And yeah, it was before I went to the hospital because the season was almost over. And me and him talked about it, and he agreed with me. If it's a choice between Bobby Wagner or getting a lineman, I'm taking Bobby Wagner a gazillion times. He agreed with me.
even though our weakness was our offensive line.
See, I look at it this way. I see my beautiful niece in the chat room. Oh, it's so great to see
And
you,
big up to
Mama.
you. Big up to you, Mace, for calling that, man. You said Adams to the Raiders, man. Big up to you for that.
I appreciate that. I'll elaborate on that in a second. I'm just saying hello
Yeah,
to the beautiful Les
big
Draw.
ups to your brother Mace.
Thank you, my
When
brother.
when you said Adams gonna go to the Raiders.
I said that a year ago. I said he wanted to play with his buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You said that in January.
And Mace, this is an honest question. When it comes to I understand you wanted Bobby Wagner, stuff like that, but I don't want. I didn't. You saw the contract he got. You really want to pay a guy who's a line
31 years old in his prime, bro. 170 tackles. If you never, I'm not talking over you, Tony. You Dolphin fans out there listening, if you think Zach Thomas was something, this man is Zach Thomas 3.0.
He
That's how
also is
great
a
he
Super
is.
Bowl MVP, is he not?
No, they gave it to
No, that was
Smith.
Earl Thomas. That was Earl.
That was
Thomas.
that was
That was
what's his
Smith.
name? Right.
That was Smith.
Malcolm Smith.
Malcolm Smith, yeah.
Oh, Mace, what is your opinion on them re-signing Xavier to that extension? By the way,
that was a good move because you keep harmony on the team.
And I got some breaking news. Parker, he with the Patriots, the New England Clam Chowders.
Yeah. What do you think about that trade today?
I'm happy.
He could go.
I'm telling you, he's gonna bite you guys in the ass, bro.
He don't scare nobody.
Okay.
That was somebody said about Mike Jones.
I'm gonna remember that.
Clip this video.
Okay. Okay, fellas. Say that now.
Yeah, honestly. No, Mace. The issue with that though is we had so many. We traded for Tyreek Hill. We got Cedric Wilson. That's a underrated signing right there. Cedric Wilson, you agree?
Yeah, Lovely is coming up next. Give me 2 minutes and then I'll switch and kill the Lakers for you. That man, that boy's up here. He loves the Lakers, I believe, right? No, you Brooklyn, right?
My face is lost in the Lakers right now.
Okay, he's a big Laker fan. I will kill the Los Angeles Lakers in a second.
I'm a Heat fan.
Sean is back. Sean's a big Denver fan. What do you think about that first round, brother? Denver and Golden State collision course.
That'd be crazy, man.
It's a damn shame your two boys ain't healthy.
Yeah, man. It's talks of Jamal coming back soon, but I don't know. It all depends, man.
I want to see Philly Brooklyn in that first round.
What you want?
I want to see Philly Brooklyn in that first round.
I don't think Philly's gonna win first place. I don't think Milwaukee's gonna win first place.
Mace, you know what makes me mad? Actually, people are saying the Heat are gonna get eliminated in the first round. Like they're nothing.
Fireman, your Mavericks are doing great. They're I think they're third or fourth in the West. The Mavericks are having a big year.
Can you
I
guys
think we're
explain
in the
that?
6, which is disappointing.
Denver's in 6.
So Mace, can you explain the hatred for the Heat? Is it because they're not like for the
He's number one, and they number one. They got the number one.
the
They got
media
number one
doesn't give
seat.
enough respect is what I'm saying. They're already predicting them to be eliminated in the first round.
Not gonna happen.
I will say this about the Heat, and I mean this. They're better than what they've shown the last week or two.
Yeah. And honestly, I think, and people say Budenholzer is a better coach than Spoelstra, Mace.
I take Spoelstra any day of the week. I don't like Mike Budenholzer, by the way.
I brought that up, and people say, I said that I was talking to another sports chat.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Let me do a quick shout out to Ism. Ism earlier this week took the mantle from me and did sports talk most of the week on his channel in the afternoon. It was great. I listened to it. Him and Prince Pierre. So congratulations to them, and I appreciate that they did that in tribute to me. Thank you so much, Ism.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, lovelies, what you want? I'm
Carol
getting back
City,
to the
Liberty
football.
City.
What you want, baby? I'm getting back to the football. You know, if I hear one more from the Los Angeles Lakers that we could save the season, what season? I told you Laker fans last August when free agents started, you're too damn old. You should have traded that Ruffles-eating clown to Chicago. Chicago would have took the salary because he's a hometown boy and brought back Laurie Marketing. He would have spaced the floor for LeBron and the rest of these old men, and you probably be the third seed right now. Oh no. LeBron don't like the white guy. He has to have old black players, and I'm not doing the race card. This is the way LeBron thinks. He has to have the old gizzard veteran because in LeBron's mind, oh, this guy knows how to get things done. Well, LeBron, what happened to that? It blew up in your face. Now there's rumors, and I said this on my last show 6 weeks ago. Remember I said LeBron wants to go back to Cleveland, and Tomlin did a power move hiring Flores. That was my last show. And I'm going to pick up where I left off with LeBron.
February 19th.
Yeah, there is word on the street that LeBron's already got the escape hatch. Now, he wants to go to Cleveland. He wants to go back home to Cleveland because he sees a young, talented team. There's only one problem, though. Do Cleveland want you?
Facts. Big facts,
Man, they always want that man, bro. They
You'll be
always want
38 years old come after Christmas.
If Cleveland welcomes LeBron back with open arms,
fools.
that'd be the weakest move I've ever seen in my
I
life.
totally agree.
They will.
Lovely
I hope you don't go back to the
he's a
Heat.
big Laker fan. China White's having a big discussion in the chat room.
LeBron ain't get drafted by the.
Oh, what is
Cavaliers.
that? Sack Peace in the building. Okay. Yes, you all bleeding for sure and crying purple and gold while we sweat red and blue and gold. Who's red, blue, and gold? Oh, the Cavaliers. That's a good one, sweetheart.
Mace,
That's a good one.
By the way,
that's a good one.
Did you guys hear the good news about Zion? He might be able to...
Yeah, let me get back to him. Sean's in here. Sean's going to love this.
Oh,
so a couple of weeks ago, they said, oh, he's working out. I said, where the hell is he working out at? Oh, he's out in Portland. I'm like, what? Thank you, Damian Lillard. He said, "What the hell you doing here? You joining us, bro? In the off season, we're gonna trade for you? I'm just trying to lose some weight." He said, "Get your fat ass out of here. Here's your bags, nigga.
Shots
What the fuck's
fired.
wrong with you? You fat fuck.
And
You
Mace,
go
that man ain't said that
you
today.
go eat your mother's chicken wing and fucking
Mace, that
gumbo,
man ain't say
nigga.
that, bro. Why
You
you
let
say?
your mother feed you on the couch and eat your fucking Doritos and play NBA 2K. You don't come up into our training
Improves.
facility and fucking stink it up like you own the place.
Oh wow.
Your fat ass better get slimmer. I heard he was on the. Someone told me earlier that he was on the layup line trying to dunk, and it looked pathetic. It looked like a fucking tub whale that couldn't jump out of the water.
Mace, man.
Okay,
You too harsh on that young man.
nigga, you better get your black ass back on the court next season. Oh, I'm gonna try and join the team now. No one wants you. No one wants you.
Oh man.
No one wants your fat ass around. Okay?
Mace, why you being mean to that man, Mace?
Stay
Yo, Mr.
home.
Miami done over there, son.
Stay home. Keep your fat ass home in South Carolina with mama and let mama continue to make you into a fucking orangutan like I used to be.
I got more respect for Zion than I do for Ben Simmons, though.
No, that's a whole different ball game with me and Benjamin. That's a whole different ball game.
Benjamin.
You know, speaking of him, are you gonna shoot up, nigga?
Facts.
Or are you gonna claim your back is hurt? Which one is it? Are you gonna show up and help lead this team to a title? Or are you just gonna sit on the bench with your $10 million piece of jewelry and enjoy banging the light-skinned girls, which he does love, that's his preference, at all the Brooklyn nightclubs? I've never seen a professional athlete like Ben Simmons that cares about sex more than he does making his money.
Damn.
Hey man, bring China White
Thank you,
back home, man.
Lestro. Thank you, Lestro. Thank you, lovely.
Damn.
Lou, welcome back, buddy. Look, Simmons, the only reason why you're getting off the hook is because Harden is getting to championship form, which means he's stinking up the joint near playoff time. We know how bad he is. Plus, you got what, 2 number ones this year for that nigga? And Seth Curry and Drummond? Shit. Philadelphia, you know what? I've been saying this before and I'll say it again. Fire Boy Genius when the season's over. Okay? He started this shit with Portland. And I broke the story. The beautiful, what's her girl, Taylor, what's her name on Bleacher Report? Taylor Rooks had it.
Oh, got her name.
Okay? Taylor Rooks had it. She broke it. He said, yeah, I'll trade him for either Lillard or for fucking McCollum. Right before the Atlanta series. And I told you people in here like Relentless that, what's our boy in Atlanta? Trae Young was going to embarrass him. Boy, did Trae Young embarrass him. And I'm not laughing at Ben. All I'm saying is when you play in the NBA, you better know how to shoot. I've never seen, I swear to God, fellas, if you was up here last spring, we did the playoffs up here. I did every game, every night.
I was on the sideline.
If you are being replaced in the National Basketball Association for offense replacement, there's something seriously wrong with you. Period. No one gets replaced for offense. Really? Oh, he makes me sick. I'm so glad he's not important because I swear to God, you guys would have saw an angry display with me and him every night, bro, in this room. You guys would be laughing to death. Well, I swear to God, I'd be punching that television screen. This guy, I am so glad he is now on my team. I am so glad. Let me get back to the fat bastard real quick.
This nigga.
Nigga. You know why I go hard on him? You want the truth? And by the way, Ball Santana, welcome to the platform, bro. Again, the reason why I go hard on him, I know Mr. Miami. I know
China
Mr.
White, come
Miami
on
and
the
Sean
panel,
was in
man. Do
Sean
me
was
that
in the
favor.
crowd that
Come on
night.
the panel and let's air this out in person. Stop.
Who are you talking to?
Stay out. China White, have her come back on so we can air the truth out in person. Because I don't believe she from Dade. I don't even believe she from Florida. Period, nigga. We don't claim her.
Guy, China's not coming back up here.
Who said that?
Man, allow her to come back on, man.
And she could come back anytime she wants, but I don't. China, you want to come back on? Because, bro, I'm doing sports now.
Yeah, we don't need to do no
drama.
back and forth in no chat room. My hand's too fat. I can't type as fast as you. Because I ain't in the house. I don't be in the house.
The first hour and
I'm outside,
45
man.
minutes, I did drama in here. I'm not doing drama now.
Tell her jump on.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not doing... Okay, she wants to jump on.
Uh-oh, bro.
I'm doing sports right now, man.
I like that.
And I was in the middle of something pretty good. Okay? I'm going to finish that. Whenever she gets up here, you could talk about it. Now, let me get back to what I was saying. That fat fuck. Zion Williamson, lovely. Last year I had a big brawl with the general. We have not spoken since about Zion Williamson. And the fight was Zion Williamson. I said all these players passed him. Trae Young, Luka, Ja. Where is he? Now the Nick shooting guard has passed him from Duke. Where is he? That was my question. Where was he? You know where he was at? You know where, Sean. You know where, Mr. Miami. You know where, Tony. That boy. His fat ass was stuffing his face.
Nah, I believe Mr.
Fried chicken on the couch.
Hey man, let's set up another purge. Have China come out. It's gonna be a quick thing.
Dude,
Trust me.
I don't.
Less than 3
purges,
minutes.
bro.
Less than 3. I only gonna ask her 2 questions if you really from Dade.
All right. While you do that, I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting the remote to watch action tonight. I know the Villanova, Kansas has started. Here she is. Everybody mute. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Hello.
All right, China. Like I said, what street the office is located on?
Why do you care where I'm from?
Because I know you're not from this city, girl.
But why do you care? Why do you care?
Matter of fact, I probably wouldn't have seen you because you
Why
stay a house.
do
you a
care?
YouTuber. Real women from Dade County don't play on YouTube. They in the streets for real, either in your pockets.
Why
or
do
in
you
the
care
club.
about where I'm from?
Because I know you're not from. Don't be claiming my city name if you're not from the city.
Are you
Simple
fucking
as that.
serious?
Simple as that.
So
yes.
I have to prove to you that I'm from Dade County. Are you fucking serious?
I know you're not from Dade County, so stop playing yourself. Again, where's the office located?
Okay, but why the fuck would I lie about what state I'm from? That don't make no sense. Like, you're crazy.
So answer the question.
I'm not answering no question for you. Pay me. The fuck?
Hey,
you got me fucked up.
So
you got me fucked up. Nigga,
Hey,
you
yo,
just asked to
goofy
pull
ass.
up. No, first
Hey,
of
yo,
all,
goofy ass.
you just
You
asked to pull
obviously
up
ain't
on
making
me.
enough because
You
you on
just asked.
YouTube. If you
First
really
of
wanted
all,
money, you would
you
step outside.
asked.
Like I said,
First of all, you
real
asked.
women from Dade County don't
Listen,
play
I
on
don't
the
have.
internet.
I don't.
They
I don't
either
have to
in your
work.
pockets
I
or
don't
in the
have to
club.
work. I never have to work.
You a YouTuber. I know you a YouTuber.
I don't never have to work. Why would I
You a
pull up?
YouTuber,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
wait. Are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna overtalk me? You gonna be a fuck nigga?
Go on, do your
You
thing,
want a
dog.
fuck
Go
nigga?
on, do your thing,
You
little
want
girl.
you want
Go
a fuck
on, do your
niggas?
king. Go
You
on,
want
do
a
your
fuck
thing,
niggas?
dirty foot
Huh?
gal.
Huh?
Go on, do your thing, you dirty foot gal.
You don't
'Cause
even
you're
know
not
me to
from
call me
there.
that. It's like where's all the shaming language coming from? What you got build up tension towards me? You want to talk about it? Why you got all this anxiety towards me? What's up with that?
What city the office located on? What street?
You want me to
What
prove
street?
myself to you like you my
What
man?
street? Because any simple
Like,
that's
like
a
what? Like,
simple
what the fuck are
question.
we doing? What are we doing?
That's a simple question. And
Like, what are we
Murder
doing?
Guard is not even
You're
really
not gonna,
considered
you're not
Dade
gonna,
County if
you're
you
not
really
gonna
want to go
even
there.
answer that question. You just gonna act
That
like I
shit
ain't say
light.
nothing,
That's a
huh?
light question
You
I'm
want my
giving you.
attention
I
that
could have
bad?
said where Coco's
You
at.
want
That's
my
what I really
attention that
should tell you
bad?
where Coco's at.
You want my
You feel
attention
me?
that
I'm giving
bad?
you something light.
Do you want my attention that bad? Like
I'm giving you something
you doing
light.
the most.
Where the office located?
Every single time I come to Mace channel, it's some fuck nigga that get in their CCs about me, and then when they come to my channel, they get crunked the fuck up.
Cause you
Okay,
a liar. Cause you a
nigga,
liar.
what the
You
fuck
from
that have to do with
Nebraska somewhere.
anything?
Don't claim Dade. You from Nebraska somewhere. Fuck wrong with you?
Like you got
Yeah,
all
you
this
boy. The
build up.
water nice.
Nebraska.
First of
Oh
all, real
shit.
motherfuckers
He
know the
got
water ain't
he got
nice in
that build
Dade.
up.
The
He got that.
water in Dade is polluted as fuck.
He
You
got
talking
that.
about? Oh, the water can clear your. No, it can't, motherfucker. This
What are you
salt like
talking
for
about?
real. This salt, motherfuckers don't even play in the water. We on boats or yachts. We on jet skis or yachts.
What are you
Motherfuckers don't
talking
even play in
about?
the water in Dade.
The
Fuck
fuck
is
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about?
The water is
Oh,
right
we
there. You can
go in
just
the
walk to the
water
beach.
and you can wash your skin. It
You
cleans your
walk
acne.
to the beach.
Niggas don't
What are
play
you
in the
talking
water.
about?
Niggas don't play in the water. Niggas
What
don't play
part?
in the
What part
water.
are you
We
from?
on
What
a
part are you
boat or a
from?
jet ski.
You sound like you
We
from
on a boat
Belglade.
or a
You
jet
sound like
ski.
you from Belglade. You from the muck. You from the
Like I
muck.
said, what street
No,
the
you from the
office
muck. To
located?
be talking about the
What
waters like
street the
that,
office
you from
located,
the
Miss
muck.
Dade? Talking
You
about
from
my
the muck.
women.
Nah,
First
you
of
ain't.
all,
First of all,
you
no,
was
no.
like
First of
my
all, you
female
from the
friends.
muck.
You
You
was
are
no,
from the muck. This
what part?
nigga sound like he from Belglade.
This how I know you cat.
You from
You
Belglade.
talk about
You
my
from
women friends.
Belglade. You from
What are your
Belglade.
friends?
For you to
What
say that the
nationality are
water,
your friends?
Mr.
Because there's only a
Miami,
few
Mr.
nationality of black folks
Miami,
out here.
Mr.
Yes.
What
Miami,
nationality are your
what
friends out
beach
here?
is dirty? What
What
waters is dirty
nationality
in
are your
South Florida?
friends?
What
What
water is dirty?
nationality are your friends?
Only from the muck. What
Come
beach is
Like
on.
I
fucking
said, you
dirty?
ain't from Dade,
Mr.
man.
Miami, hold
You
on.
too
I'm
good
talking
ass
to Mr.
claiming
Miami.
Dade because
Mr.
it's
Miami.
arousing right
Okay,
now.
so Mr. Miami
I'm
from
still
No, no,
here.
Miami.
no, 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 no. I
What
believe
water
Mr.
is dirty?
Miami from
Hold on, hold on.
Dade.
You
I
just said the
believe
water
he
was
from
dirty
Dade. I
though.
believe he
You
from
just
Dade,
said
but you
you
not.
just said the water is dirty.
The
Miami.
water is filthy, motherfucker.
Where's the
Just
water
like you,
filthy at,
just
Mr.
like your
Miami?
twat.
Miami Beach.
Huh?
Miami Beach.
No, he's saying that the water is dirty.
First of all, first of all, we don't even
Hold
do
on.
Miami Beach,
Hold
so
on,
we're
hold
not
on.
even gonna go there.
Hold on. Why are you talking about my
Miami
pussy?
Beach. The
Why are
fuck?
you talking about my
Miami
pussy?
Beach.
Hold
Miami
on.
Beach.
How we
Because
get
you
to the water to
didn't
my
you
pussy?
you know why? Because didn't your ass earlier just say, "Oh, I am water. I am the Miami water." So that means your pussy must be
Hold
filthy.
on, hold
Because,
on.
like I said, the
Hold
water
on.
on the beach is
How do we
filthy.
get
Niggas don't play in the
from
water. We on
hold
jet
on, hold
skis
on, hold
or
on, hold on, hold
yachts.
on.
You dumbass.
How do we get from the water to my pussy?
Because your ass said earlier, I'm water when I'm out here. I'm water. I'm
What do you
water.
okay,
So
but
that
what
if
they got
you
to do on
water, that means you stink.
what are you talking about?
Just like the water on the beach. You hear me?
You want my attention that bad? Like you doing all of that?
Like I said, man, simple question. Where is the office located?
You
What
doing
street?
all of that?
What street the office located?
Didn't you ask to pull up on me earlier?
What street the office located? So we could pull up at the office.
Why would I
I'll
let
pull up
you?
on you at the
But
office.
why do I have to prove myself to nobody? You
What
don't
street the
even have
office
a name.
located?
Who are
What
you?
street the office located? Who are you? Well, shit, you China with
Everybody
the
know who I
YouTuber.
am.
You been
Right,
I know
right,
you this
right,
YouTube.
right. Who are
You
you?
this your
Who are
your
you?
space. You can
Who are
have this
you?
space, bro.
Who are you?
Dude.
I'm here exposing your silly
Do you
ass,
do you
man.
hear him?
No,
I'm
you
here
leave her
exposing your
alone
The
up
silly ass,
there,
dude,
the
the
bro.
dude talking
boogeyman,
about the
Leave
motherfucker.
beach.
her
Yo,
leave
He
her
talking about
You
I'm
alone,
fake
here
ass
for
bro.
sports. I
YouTubers.
really don't even, you know what I'm saying, about this. I was here for sports.
Yeah, and this is it for this because I'm done.
Right. But
China,
see,
I'll see
Maze,
you later
but
tonight,
Maze,
love.
I'm gonna get down. But Maze,
Yeah.
like you see what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
Once again, and every time I come over here, it's always a nigga that want to come out sideways. He talking about the water, now he's talking about my pussy.
Yeah, that's it,
Like I
bro. We're
said,
back
man,
to the
simple
sports, bro.
question. What
Like I
street
can't.
the office located?
Like
Good
That's
night,
it.
bro.
Then you can come down.
you just
250
Like we
North
don't
don't even have to go back and forth.
183rd Street, and Miami
Sorry about
Gardens.
that, guys. I had to drink some water. China, I'll see you later tonight. I'll be on for the long haul.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna come back through.
No. This won't happen
No.
later tonight.
Slide through, China.
Trust me, it won't happen later tonight, girl.
Because every single time I hit the panel, this happened.
You know, I told you what it is before.
I know, but like I'm good on it, and it's like it's
Yeah,
every
you
fucking
was
time. But okay, I'll see you later.
I love you.
We
All right, bye.
appreciate that.
All right. We
All right,
all
my sister.
appreciate you, girl. We all do. All right, let's get back to it. I got everybody here. All right, let me get back to what I was saying. So the fat bastard was out in Portland eating every sausage on the street corner.
Oh man, this man.
And this goes back to the general. You know how I am. The general
Come
didn't
on,
say what
Mace.
he said, bro. Talking about this man like he was some great messiah. This man's a bum. I told you people that. No one listens to me, though. Oh, no, we don't listen to Mace.
Nah, we listen to Mace.
You know? You got ballers cracking up. No one listens to me. Okay? This fat whale, this tugboat of a man, couldn't even jump up the dunk the other day. It was embarrassing. We was worried that he may break his leg again because he's so damn fat. Okay? So that's the NFL. Now, the rest of this row will be the NFL for the rest of the night. Let me
Yes,
put
sir.
the poster up there. The Bill for Nicer is joining us.
What up, Mason?
What's up, brother? What's up, sister Nicer?
Hey, Macy.
How you
What's
doing,
up,
baby girl?
Leroy?
It's great to see you
You
again.
got it on, sister Nicer. How you
It's good
What's
to
doing?
see
going on,
you.
nicely?
See, all the
It's good to
guys
see
love
you.
you.
How
They
you doing?
welcomed you.
What's
Yeah,
up? What's
yeah,
up?
it's good to see everybody for real, man.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I'm
What's
so
up,
happy to
Vader?
see
Hey,
everyone
Tony.
too.
Hey, Sean.
Good to see
Chilling.
Nicer. I always see Nicer in these rooms, and it puts a smile on my face that she knows how to move around.
Hey, Mace, you're
And
gonna have to take off that you're gonna have to take off Vontae, bro. My fault to interrupt you.
Vontae, yeah, I'll do a new one. You're right about that. Vontae gotta go. I love what you've been doing, Nicer, lately with Kuda. It's been great, and you two are a perfect match. And is your studio ready?
I had just got a drum machine that I'm
Mm-hmm.
still figuring out right now as we speak. Um, I did pick up a second microphone.
There you go.
And let's see. I want to get an MPC next.
Nice.
And there was another thing I wanted to do, but yeah, I've mostly been making beats, and putting them up on my music channel, which is because I know you've been playing well, before your hiatus you was playing my music. I appreciate that. There's
And I
I
still will.
can't
Don't worry
describe
about
the
it.
feeling hearing my music being played back. It's just an incredible thing,
Me,
an incredible feeling. I want to thank
me,
you for that, man.
yeah, no problem. Me and DS1 Ross plays your music. So shout out to
Yep.
DS1
Yeah.
Ross.
Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep TV.
Sheep Stay Sleep TV. There you go.
Yeah, because he always putting my channel in his description every time he goes live. So shout out to the
I'm
brother.
gonna have my nephew do that too. Because see the difference between me and him, I'll be playing your damn music all night. I mean that in a beautiful way. So people gotta get used to hearing 9 hours of your music.
It's just the support in this space has just been yo, are you crazy? Yeah, it's just the support, man. It's
I'm
just
gonna
wow.
I'm gonna say
It
this.
just motivates me to keep going even more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this again to everybody. Everybody who came through the chat room tonight, this evening, thank you so much. I love you all. I miss you all. And all my boys are on the panel right now. Manzano dropped off, but we're gonna get this kick started. I'm gonna let Nicer continue to describe what she's doing real quick, and we'll get back to it for the rest of the night, guys. Go ahead, Nicer. If you could tell people about your music and about the studio you built.
All right. Well, the music part is I like I said I've been making beats, and what I want to do is not that I'm getting more sophisticated equipment that I can make more intricate beats on. I actually want to start networking with other musicians who make music for a living, and also I got to get back into songwriting. I haven't done that much lately since started my channel
Mhm.
like over half a year ago. Yeah, it's been over 6 months. But yeah, I gotta get back into doing more songwriting and recording vocals. But and I've also been talking with Kuda because another option I have is going live on my channel from time to time, um, doing music related stuff.
Sack, I
And
got
also
you. No,
say
continue,
that.
nice. The Sack wants you to drop your link to your channel.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
But
that's why I
yeah,
told him I got you. I
that's
see him
something
say
I've
that.
been talking with Kuda about too. That if I do start doing that, that'll be later this summer.
There
Um,
you go. There you
yeah,
go, baby.
so be on the lookout for that.
I will. Definitely.
And Mace,
Mm-hmm.
when I put my channel in, you anytime you want to play music, you can just do it from my YouTube channel because this is all copyright free music, and the YouTube shouldn't give you any problems with that.
I appreciate that. Know how to do it from? I do it from my phone because it sounds louder and sounds clear.
There you go. That goes for anybody that has a channel that wants background music while you're doing your shows. All my music that I put on my channel that says free beat is copyright free music, and it is free for anyone to use.
I feel you, baby.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up my channel right now and let you get back to sports.
I
But
love you,
thanks,
girl. Come,
thanks
you
for
know your family, so don't worry about anything, okay?
all right, yeah,
I
thanks for
love you.
allowing me to do that little bit of self promotion. I love you,
There
Mace.
you go. You can self promote anytime you want in here, girl. You know that. I got you. A beautiful night, for everybody. Go check her out. She's gonna drop her link, Sack, so you can subscribe. All right, guys. Sean, that boy, Mr. Miami's already unmuted. Let's go.
I'm
I'm
here.
going back to the NFL. I think the Dolphins, for what they needed, they had the best offseason. I say them and the Bengals. You agree with that boy?
What'd you say?
Bengals and Dolphins had the best offseason.
Yes, I do agree with
Facts.
that. I completely agree with that. Yes.
I think the Bengals struck so quick and got three beginning to start their prime offensive linemen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I don't even know what they're gonna do in the draft at this point.
I would get another lineman.
Yeah, why not stack? All through the draft.
That's what you got to do. No, no, they want to
Offensive
run.
line and defense.
Yeah, they want to run. They want a running back so he can share some carries with Mixon,
Yeah, no doubt.
which I think is a very good move. I think Mike Brown. Hey, I told you guys, and he did it, and he lost the game. If the Bengals do like the Phoenix Suns and they get back to the Super Bowl this year, they'll win it this time around. And Mike Brown ain't gonna be cheap no more.
Yeah. It's not, I think I actually believe he wants to win one for it down.
Yeah.
He really put forth the effort, like now, all of a sudden. Burrow changed a lot of things.
Oh, he sure did. I told you that. Me and you was talking about that back in January during the playoffs when I was out of the hospital. I said Burrow is going to be the big star now in the league, especially that Mahomes lost Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, it's
I think it's
looking
over
like
for the Chiefs.
Yeah, the Chiefs, especially with Wilson in your division, man, and the Raiders are better. Oh, it's looking crazy for the Chiefs.
I'll get to that right now since you guys congratulated me on it. I think Adams puts the Raiders over the top. I do. I love Russell Wilson. That's my dude. He's my favorite quarterback.
Better watch out for Denver because Denver got
I like Denver a lot, but
Wilson.
I think the Raiders are ready to go.
They are.
I think he got the guy. Their boys. They're gonna. I feel sorry for the other guys.
Yeah. Don't
On
forget about
offense.
Renfro. Oh my goodness, man. Waller. Oh my God.
Number 7, who's pretty damn good.
Right.
The Raiders.
Jacobs.
Yeah, the Raiders. I'll tell you right now, folks. Watch out. Watch out. I think Denver's damn good too. I think Kansas City. The trade. I would have done the trade too. Miami gives me all their picks, but here's the problem. You get the picks, fine. You gotta pick the players, bro. Miami could afford to get up. They're a very young football team. They could afford to give that up.
Mm-hmm.
Dolphins are a young team, folks. Defense is set. I wish they had Bobby Wagner. Then I'll be talking Super Bowl with this team. Boy, oh.
I was saying, I'm going to say this year what I said about Dak last year. There's no excuses for Tua this year.
Oh yeah, most
He's
definitely
got to
not.
get it
They
done.
said no excuses for Tula this year. If he don't get it done, he gonna be gone.
Like I said this to begin the show. I have a couple of guys I used to roll with back in the day. Works in the NFL media circuit, and one of them you know very well. And I asked him. I said I was in the hospital. Bro, what do you think about this young dude? And he told me, bro, I think the real deal. But you're not going to go nowhere until you get a better quarterback. And I totally agree with that. I mean, this guy can throw slants and all that craziness. But don't you think guys are going to be playing for that? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Miami be very interesting this year. I will say that. If I'm a Dolphins fan, the home schedule is pretty cool. You got Pittsburgh coming in.
We're gonna beat them.
I
Minnesota
heard the
coming
tickets
in.
gonna be like sold out or something like that.
Green Bay with no of Devontae Adams and no receiving core. That's a waste of time.
And chalkboard material. Jordan Love.
Who else in the Central comes in there? Oh yeah, Deshaun Watson comes there this year. I may do that game. Either that one or Minnesota. I'm not as
Depending
guys.
on if they get suspended or not, but yeah.
If you don't get suspended.
What's up, Sal's? Good to see you, my brother. Been a hot minute. Nicer is back, but like I said before, everything comes back to the quarterback, bro. But I think Miami's very improved. I like every move they made. Believe it or not, guys, I applauded every move they made. They got the lineman for a much cheaper price. That was a good bargain.
Them two offensive. We got the dude from the Cowboys.
That was a good signing. Only $7 million.
And we got
Akbar was worth the money. And too bad I was in the hospital when they signed. I mean, I was in rehab, so when they signed Akbar, because I was trying to reach out to you. And your boy's back. You should be happy. Are you happy about that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, you know, Arbor, that's my nigga right there.
Yeah, I know.
He's a killer.
There you go. You know the day of free agency, everyone in the Miami media was saying they're gonna let him walk.
That's why you don't listen to the media.
That's right. That's why you don't listen to the media, because 2 hours later, the Dolphins, the first person they signed was Agba.
That's why that's why you when that's why I don't even listen to the radio down here.
Miami's gonna be very interesting this year. First time you got me saying that, guys. Miami's gonna be very interesting this year. You want to come up here, sir?
We can't let you go to Green Bay.
That's not happening.
You might as well go you might as well go ahead and put that the Green Bay stuff in the
I am not going to join Borowski right now. Miami.
Yo, Ian was good, bro.
Mr. Miami's getting a kick out of it. Ian will be up here in a minute. Mr. Miami is getting a kick out of it. I will say this. The word is if Rodgers don't opt out next year, they will trade Jordan Love. The problem is this is a good quarterbacks draft coming up.
Hey, Mace, I think Ian got a microphone issue.
Oh, that's right. He had one when he was here last time. That was a couple of months ago. But it's good to see him. Em. He's been lit over there at TD's channel. Speaking of TD, shout out to him. He has come to the dark side, my way of thinking, when it comes to this franchise. Good for him. Good for him. And Finalizing, shout out to her.
Yeah, I ain't seen her. I ain't seen her on the
I ain't
panel
seen
in a
them.
long
I ain't
time.
seen them in months.
Well, the reason why I say what's up to both of them and EM is because they did one of the best shows I ever saw on TD's platform the night they lost to the Titans when they all three of them went in. And TD apologized to EM about the things EM been saying. EM is also on the dark side with me too. So
I see all this stuff.
Beverly Durong is on the dark side now. So welcome to the family, fellas. It's about damn time. As
Oh.
LeBron would say. Uh,
Stay out that drama.
I'll say this right now. Well, what the drama is, Mr. Miami, is people lie about this team, and you got a whole group of fools in South Florida who sucks it up and believes everything they say. And those three had the courage. I'm being nice here. They had the courage to call out those fans. And now EM gets backlash everywhere he goes. TD is now getting backlash. I don't know about Insanity. I don't know if Insanity got on room. Speaking of that, our good friend Masters at Work was at it again last week.
Man, screw that dude.
And
That's why I got to match with him tonight.
I would love to get him up here. That would be some comedy, me and him.
I like to see him in person. I like to choke him out.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I just know this. Nice is up here, Dat Boy is up here, Sean is up here, EM is in the chat room.
Challenge him to a match at Lincoln Field.
You're
That's
here.
lit.
You're here, Mr. Miami. Even though I was mad at you when I was in rehab, bro.
For what?
Well, I heard what happened. I ain't gonna get into it, but I heard what happened. You was forgiven.
We'll talk about that after the cameras cut off.
Okay. Don't worry, I heard.
Man, y'all
Sean,
like
thank
that,
you
man.
for Sean, thank you for being a trooper earlier with all that drama for the first hour and 45 minutes. If you missed it, start from the beginning. You'll hear me go nuts. And the show was
Mhm.
poet. Sean, let me ask you this, bro.
What's
Do you
up?
like the running game right now?
I'm okay with it. I'm okay
Okay.
with it. I'm okay with it. I have to see what the finish
Finished
last
product
installment
is?
with the
I
yeah
love
with the O
Edmonds,
line.
man. I love Edmonds, them
Cause,
getting, well, really stealing
'cause right,
Edmonds.
'cause- 'cause right now the O line looking
Now,
Pretty good.
pretty good.
Yeah.
So
I mean, and Miami, like I
I,
said, Miami has done a hell of a job. But give Chris Greer a lot of credit. I never thought that come out of my mouth.
yeah,
But
you got
but
to. Everybody
Chris Greer,
everybody biting on their tongue right now.
you know
Talking
why
bad
I
about
give
that man.
Greer a lot of credit? He gave the money to the right players.
Mm.
Agbar,
yeah,
the guy from the Saints, and of course Tyreek Hill.
yeah,
And also X.
and Xavier Howard.
Yeah.
So right now we and with
And we,
that
and
and
we
that with that Vontae Parker trade, I think we saved some cat space too. So
Save $4 million in cap space.
and
Dolphins
we
got money,
got
folks. Like I said, they're gonna have money put to next year. But they
hmm
should have, in my opinion, they should have kept Hollins and
yeah, but he gonna be like a special team guy on the Raiders, which is good, I guess.
well, he's clutch though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Raiders
like
gonna be
that
fun
Holland.
to watch. If the Dolphins, let me put it this way, I might have a contest the first weekend in September, and the contest is how long before Teddy Bridgewater takes over,
Oh my gosh,
and it's
every
gonna be good. Winner's gonna get a
man,
very nice cash app, and I'm not talking $20.
chicken box.
Not even a chicken
It,
box.
until he get hurt, man, it's over for him.
No,
The
don't
one
get
tech
hurt. But he's what you call it?
playing back.
Yes, playing
Well, if he play,
mediocre.
well, I think they'll just let him just play. Oh,
Hey,
You
I'm
rather
can I
going
have
to
ask you a
him play
say
question?
out the
that.
season?
I'm
Ask you a
going to
question, man.
say that. They say
Go
they're
ahead,
going to just
Dak.
let him play out back.
Okay, go ahead, Dak.
With all the talk of the AFC being so powerful now, I've been hearing talks of a realignment. How you feel about that? Would you like to see the Dolphins in the NFC?
With Tampa, yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but I'd rather keep
What, the
them in the
AFC
AFC.
South?
Yeah, you could put them and Jacksonville in the same division. Yeah.
How about having all three Florida teams in the same division in the
That would
AFC
be good
South?
too. That would be
We
good.
had to kick Buffalo out, kick New England out to play, kick New England out.
No,
I don't
no.
think the Dolphins' problem, guys, is going to be the division. You know what you're facing with Buffalo. I think their problem is going to be who they play. Other than that, they kick you out. Okay, let me give you the link. Yeah,
Hey,
I
hey,
don't
Mace,
think.
I have a question for
Go ahead.
being. I know this is off topic a little bit, but being that me and you are hockey fans specifically, are you surprised that Florida is better than Tampa this year?
I was talking about this earlier with a hockey guy. The four biggest questions this right now. Number 4, can Calgary finally get over the hump and get it done? Number 3, Connor McDavid has the best line he's ever had. Why is Edmonton floundering? Can he put it together? Number 2, can Florida do what they've done now and go very far in the playoffs, even to the cup? And number 1, which is the obvious number 1 question, can Tampa three-peat?
Yeah, I don't think Tampa three-peats. That's gonna be a little bit too hard. I think Florida might do it, but I can't trust Calgary, and I don't trust Edmonton for some weird reason. Do you agree with me, Mace? Do you trust Edmonton at all?
I
Besides
trust
Con?
them. I don't
Uncle
trust
Lou.
Calgary. I'm a Flames fan. I don't trust Calgary.
My money's on Colorado.
Yeah, you like the Avalanche, huh?
Yep.
Well, the question about them is, well, I should put them as the 5th question. Can they finally get out of the second round? Because if they do that, watch out. They're that good. The Avalanche. That's why I said I would love to see them in Tampa. It wouldn't be some shit if it's them against Florida again.
Florida and Tampa.
Yeah, no, Florida and Colorado for the Stanley Cup. That happened in '96.
They lost in '96.
Yeah, that should be some shit. Yeah, but this
I'm
time
highly.
Florida. Hey, go ahead.
No, I was saying I'm highly disappointed in my number 1 team right now.
Which is?
The Blackhawks is trash.
Yeah,
That's
they
so good.
rebuilt, man. You had a decade in the 2010s of greatness, man.
But only 2 cups though.
No, you got 3. 20,
3.
you beat the Flyers in Philly, the first one. That was 2010. Then you beat the Bruins in the Classic.
I remember
4
that.
overtimes in Chicago Stadium, bro.
I
And then
remember
you
that.
beat Tampa.
And that was back to back.
Oh, no, every other year, Blackhawks.
Okay.
But they were the team of the 2010s, no doubt. They won 3 cups. Kings won 2.
They were nice.
Yeah, Blackhawks had a hell of a run, folks. They sure did.
Hey, Mace.
What's up, baby?
I gotta get back to work, but it's really good to see you again. Welcome back.
Thank you, love. And your Timberwolves are going to make the playoffs. You think Karl Anthony Towns going to do some work against the Lakers?
Against the Lakers, I don't think so.
Okay.
But good luck to them. Oh yeah, because I'm Minnesota, so yeah, I got to root for the Timberwolves. So
there you go.
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to say yeah.
There you go. Timberwolves
Hey,
have
sit
surprised
him
me this
down.
year. They're
Yeah, no
pretty
doubt.
damn good. They're pretty
Hey,
damn
coach,
good.
I know you heard about Jeter.
Yeah,
Jeter
I heard he
stepped down.
resigned. That's a damn shame. You know.
We can stop
Asa, we
on.
love you, baby.
Congratulations.
Tired of Jeter getting rid of all the good players.
I will be back in a minute, guys. You guys could talk among yourselves. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, it's no excuses for Tua though. Tua has no excuses.
No excuses this time.
Not at all. Not one.
With this year, this year, if you don't get it done this year, he gonna be gone.
They at least got to make a deep run in the playoffs to even satisfy.
That's true. Shit, they might get rid of because they don't forget about that what's that scandal about the Brian
Yeah,
Flores scandal.
yeah, still in their area, no doubt.
That she got that black cloud.
Right, definitely do. On the whole league for real. Yeah, it's
That
intense. I'm surprised Deshaun Watson is a Cleveland Brown. That's
dang,
that's
that's what I couldn't
interesting.
believe. I
Yeah,
woke up
that's
that
really interesting.
I woke up that morning. They said Deshaun Watson with the Cleveland Browns. I said what?
No
Oh
doubt.
shoot!
I don't know where his
Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson got to take on Baltimore, Cincinnati,
Yeah,
and plus on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
yeah. I'm not. I ain't too worried about the Steelers. If Deshaun Watson can take the field, that made me a little nervous out here. I don't know what they're gonna do with Baker is the
Man, give me a
question.
second.
What they're gonna do with Baker is the question. Though.
Yo, what's
He
up,
looked like
Tampa?
he looked like he
Good
had
to
a
What's
see
up?
you,
What's
bro.
up, Tampa Supreme?
I'll be right back, fellas.
Where I think Baker going?
To my Baker, I can see
Yeah,
him. I can see him going to Seattle.
He
oh,
might
so
go
he's
to
going to
Tampa.
go.
I'm starting to hear another rumor that Tom Brady they talking about Tom Brady he went out of Tampa now.
You think so, man? All that to retire, unretire, just to get out of Tampa?
Nah, he'll play in the season, bro. Probably next year. Next year, definitely, he probably might. They're
Man,
saying he might come to Miami next year, but who knows?
he's had the longest career ever, man. Ever.
Damn. Shoot, don't forget about that kicker. He used to be with the Patriots. What's that? What's the Adam? Is it Adam? Terry. He used to be with the Patriots. Then he went to the Colts.
And plus, Julian Edelman just came back, so you know he ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Edelman just signed with the Patriots. I mean, not with the Patriots, with the Bucks.
Dang.
I heard that was an April Fool's joke. I don't know if that's true or not. Might have though. I ain't looked it up since.
Put it on NFL Network. Because the only person I listen to is I listen to Google, and I listen to I listen to Google, and I listen to NFL Network, but I don't listen to the radio. That's where I get my NFL report from.
Yeah, I think Adam is still retired.
I wonder where Gronk gonna go.
Yeah, he might show up at trade the cat. Why not? Oh, bro, this Brady doing it like shit. Where Gronk going? Did Gronk be signed? Like,
Nah, Gronk not signed yet.
yeah,
He ain't with
Gronk
nobody.
talking like he want to be a Bengal. I'm like, shit, like, let's do it.
But shoot, Julian Edelman, he got a picture of him in a well, not a Tampa Bay jersey, but he got the Tampa Bay background on his on some picture. He still have the New England Patriots jersey on, but it says breaking news: Buccaneers signing Julian Edelman, and then the caption says he put onto the next chapter. That's on his Twitter.
No doubt. That'd be wild. Bucks already got a good team, though. They got everything for real.
But
So,
Tampa Bay,
what'd you say?
Tampa Bay, they ain't got they ain't got what's his name the Diamond Sue.
I don't know.
He's a free agent.
He a free agent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rumor out there that Gronk is leaning towards coming back to the Bucks for 1 year deal.
Dang.
I just saw it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all saw that Colin Kaepernick throwing session?
Tampa Supreme in the building.
He want to come back.
Yeah. Hey, Mace, what you think about the Colin
Super Bowl,
Kaepernick
Baker is
situation?
going to the XFL. That's bullshit. Okay.
You hear me, Mace?
That ain't showing Dante Devontae Parker got traded to the New England Patriots.
Oh, Mace, they also can add Dante Hightower if they wanted to.
There you go. Black boys.
I
Yeah, keep talking.
take Dante Hightower. That's my nigga too.
He a free agent.
Oh,
He a free agent.
and it ain't no way the Browns touching the Super Bowl out of the AFC. Ain't no way.
I don't think so either, only because Deshaun Watson gonna go through some shit. But next year, well, then again, they don't got picks next year. Next year, they'll have some money. And like I said, I told you guys, I was right again. I don't think I'm a genius. Jimmy Haslam will get rid of somebody after 2 years. This time, Baker Mayfield took the hit.
Jimmy G still with the 49ers.
I think that's a disaster waiting to happen. I do. They got too greedy. Everybody was desperate for a proven quarterback because these quarterbacks in this draft suck. And the Niners got caught with their pants down.
Yeah, they did. So are they benching Jimmy? They're just gonna bench Jimmy?
Yeah, I mean they're giving it to Trey Lance. You trade 3 number 1s. That kid plays.
Ooh. Damn.
We know Jimmy's out.
He almost
I knew that must.
he almost gets you to 2 Super Bowls. I'll be pissed if I was Jimmy.
Damn.
I think Jimmy's cool fit. Getting paid $25 million.
No doubt. That's facts.
Except for Miami. What team with a quarterback next year where the place is going to be attractive?
Hey, Mace, what you think about OBJ to the Patriots?
That's where he went.
What?
No, I don't know yet, but it's talks. It's talks that they in talks though.
If he goes to New England,
Odell?
Yeah.
if he goes to New England, then everything changes in the division.
Don't forget about Buffalo. Buffalo got that
No, I still
got that.
think no. Buffalo won the division. I'm not even worried about them. They're thinking of Super Bowl.
Right.
I'm not even thinking about Buffalo because I know they're gonna win the division easy.
Buffalo lost a lot of stars too this
You
year.
know the Bengals play the Chiefs at Cincinnati again this year.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Our off-season program starts on the 4th
Yeah,
this week.
tomorrow. I mean Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, the 4th.
Yeah, it's Monday.
We gotta see. We gotta show Daniel McDaniels. Mike McDaniels. We gotta show him support.
I think McDaniels is gonna be fine for Miami. I do.
Yeah.
And we gotta show support for the pineapple. I ain't gonna call him pineapple. I'm just gonna call him tulip.
The little pineapple that's under the sea.
No, I'm gonna leave her alone because you gotta go to heaven. You call cause you go to heaven. God gonna say, Bishop Miami, you call tulip pineapple. You can't come in here.
You know what the last test is for the Bengals though, Mace?
Then,
Prime time.
oh, they're gonna be on prime time a lot.
Yep. And
Yeah.
the Bengals are not. They fold under the lights, man. That's what terrifies me. Them Sunday night, Saturday night, Thanksgiving, Monday night, having been beautiful.
I think you got the right quarterback, my brother, who can get you over that hump. You're not. You don't have Kirk Cousins.
Right. It's not even Palmer at this point. Palmer don't even rally the troops like that.
Well, Carlson was a different dude, man.
Yeah, he
Remember,
was.
he comes from a rich family, so you automatically think he's blue blood, so you automatically think he's better than everybody else. But
Yeah, Joe's a different guy.
but one thing about Carlson, he got the job done. I
He
mean,
did.
he made Ocho Cinco, God bless his soul, Chris Henry and T.J. Usmanzala into all pros.
Right. Yeah, they was going somewhere. Man. That defense, man. Oh my God. How
Over
that
my man Atkins.
right.
Gino.
Hmm?
Gino.
Yeah, Geno Atkins. Yeah, the guy who was in Seattle.
Right.
Yeah.
Dunlop. The idiot used to hit people. What was his name?
Who Burford?
There you go.
Yeah. He was one of the greatest. He was one of the greatest linebackers in the league that year, man. With Zimmer. Zimmer's the only person to listen to.
Yeah. Bengals from 2003 to 2015 had their opportunities to get far in the playoffs in the AFC. They had the most talent, in my opinion.
Right. Squandered that whole era. I'm happy they learned lessons though. But
I love that Bengal group. I love that group. I really did. I used to watch them every Sunday at the sports bar. I had them on one TV. I had the Patriots on the other.
yeah, that's a good team. See what the Dolphins do with theirs though, man. Tua.
Yeah, we'll see with Miami.
It's
Miami's
game
gonna be
time for Tua.
interesting.
It's
What's
game
up?
time for Tua.
What's up, Aries? Yeah, Miami's gonna be very interesting. Because I think for the first time in Dolphin Land, and I say this about myself, There's some peace there in Miami now. You want to blame Flores? You want to blame blowing the pick 2 years ago? But Miami right now is in a good place. They are. I'm not just saying to say it. They are. They're in a very good place. I have never seen a Dolphin team don't overspend for a player. Have you guys?
I haven't, not in my lifetime.
Mr. Miami? I guess he went to go get something to eat. Sean? I went to get something to eat.
What you asked that, Miss?
This is the first time I've ever seen the Dolphins don't overspend for players.
Yeah, in a while, yeah. Yep.
Armstead was the most important need. They got him for a cheaper price.
People might argue that we overpaid for Tyreek, though, but
No, you didn't. Because you're getting him in his prime now, and he wants to play in warm weather. And like you say, he works out in Miami most of the offseason. He's home. And that's going to be a happy household because every day his girlfriend goes outside, or his wife, it'll be 85 degrees outside. I think that was a trade that for both teams it was a win-win.
Miami got most definitely got the better. I was surprised they Kansas City even let him go.
I heard he had a fight with somebody, one of the DBs. And Andy Reid just didn't want to pay him.
he said when it came to the decision between Dolphins and Jets, he was going to, of course, go with the Dolphins.
Miss Molina's in the building. What's up, sweetheart?
And then we got
Let
Teron
me say this.
Armstead, too.
Yeah. Thank you for all the love and support you showed me at the rehab center, honey. I always love you for that. That is one beautiful woman right there, Miss Molina. Go ahead, that boy.
Yeah.
Saying something.
I probably forgot what I was saying. It seems like it's gonna be a good season, though.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I think football is gonna be good this year.
no doubt. For the next couple of years, I think we entering another golden era of football, like, especially in the AFC. It's gonna be tough. These AFC playoffs, man, for the next couple of years are gonna be rough. Those games are gonna be classics, for sure.
Barrel's only gonna get better. Kansas blowing out Villanova, 50 to 34, early second half. So we'll keep an eye on the Jayhawks.
I wouldn't mind the Bengals in the NFC North, man. I would love it.
Yeah, you'll win that division. Yeah, you win that division.
That'd be live.
Egotistical Aries is in the building. What's up, brother? Are you happy with Jameis Winston? Happy with Winston, buddy?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah. We have a new coach. All these changes. Stability is always key.
Like the drive-by he did on Tyson Hill?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's already reported that Taysom Hill is our new tight end.
There you go.
He's already running his reps, and he's the highest paid backup tight end in the fucking league. So it's all good. Everybody's happy.
Saints
No,
having a hard off season because of the cap held in.
well, I mean, look, we were still in the running for Deshaun Watson. So this cap hell that people talk about in the NFL, we have the best the best capologist in the whole league, a black guy. And he's been cooking the books ever since Drew Brees decided to overcharge us. So, you know, we're pretty good on that. It's just the fact that hell, I mean, we want some stability. We freed up, but we're under the cap by $30 million right now. How did that happen?
Right.
You know, so it's just myth that, I mean, the whole league, every team in the league thinks that they can manipulate the books so that within a year they're underneath the cap. So I don't worry about that shit.
I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
I think the best is yet to
go ahead,
come
I'm
for you
sorry.
guys.
I mean, hey, we're gonna be probably treading water, but I wanted to come up here to talk about Miami because that was a lot of money they guaranteed to a slot receiver. You know, and my thinking is the only reason why they uh
There,
because
Aries?
he's gonna be the new Debo Samuels in that offense down at Miami.
Sean. Sean, you there? Mr. Miami, you there?
My
Yeah,
fault, man. What's up?
dropped off.
Who's the guy that the Dolphins got that will be their Debo Samuel?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know if y'all was able to hear me or not.
You mean
Hey, Lynn
you talking
something?
about You talking about Bowden?
No, Lynn something. Yeah, Bowden. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Lynn Bowden.
Debo Samuel. Yeah, Bowden. We got a guy to play Debo. Tyreek Hill's going deep, baby. The question is, can Tua hit him in stride?
That
We're
is the
gonna find
question.
out.
That is literally the $1 million question.
If he can't, we'll be the most desirable team for a quarterback who wants out of his situation uh, next spring.
Yeah, no doubt.
And that's including Aaron Rodgers. All right, Villanova is trying to make a comeback in this game, out of bounds.
You still of the opinion that it won't be Tua Mace?
A year from now,
Yes.
it won't be Tua.
Okay.
You're gonna have starting quarterbacks. Aaron Rodgers, I think, is gonna do bullshit again.
But next year draft class is gonna be much, much better.
No,
It's gonna be much better next year.
Right. And
exactly.
next year is the Bryce Young sweepstakes anyway. So
And I don't. I think the Dolphins can win some games. They're not gonna get Bryce Young.
yeah. It's gonna be teams trying to it's gonna be teams trying to buy that #1 pick, whether you good or not.
I would agree with that. Miami does have the ammo next year to trade for a quarterback. I'm thinking about a college quarterback.
Yeah.
They do have the ammo.
Yep.
All right,
That's why they
Villanova is
gonna win.
making a serious run here, and Bill Self is starting to choke again as usual. Lewis Shirley's in the building. I saw her earlier. Hey, what's up, love? Want to come up and talk Bear football? I think the Bengals did a hell of a job.
I'm back.
There you go. I think the Dolphins did a hell of a job all
Yeah, they
season.
did.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Making
that.
them big
Raiders. That's my
moves.
Raiders is my top three, man.
Raiders did a
Eagles-
good job, but here's my question to you: do you like the Deshaun trade for Cleveland?
Nope.
$230 million, all guaranteed, bro.
Do you
Let
think?
them do that.
Do you think he takes the field this year, Mace?
Late in the year.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Miss Milan? How you doing?
Yeah, we all miss Miss Melina. We all miss Louis Shirley. I'll get Louis Shirley
What's
up
going on
here
with
in a
that?
minute. Talk some bear football. Her. Um,
What's up, little Shirley? How you doing?
Miss Melina.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate Deshaun Watson to the Browns. I hate it.
Miss Melina. She's a big Cowboys fan, like that boy.
Yeah, yeah.
He's showing, of course, Mr. Miami. We all root for the same team. That's why we're family.
Miami Dolphins for life.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
I think this year I would just sit back and just watch the league.
And don't forget about the chalkboard material. We're gonna leave that alone.
I'm not.
Chalkboard material.
There you go, girl. I have no. I'm feeling a lot better, my love. Seeing everybody in here tonight made me feel good. Um, I'm smiling right now. Um, I have no, for the record, I have no idea why Devontae Adams was treated like he was. But I'm not in Green Bay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not talking to Borowski. I mean, I don't know. He's right, Mr. Miami.
You on a Russian dude? I told you, he Jordan Love one. I told you, Jordan Love. I got a funny feeling he'll be sitting on the bench.
I know Rogers is being petty. He did that on purpose.
Looking like wannabe Johnny Taffy from Bad Boys 2.
Thank you, my love. You'll come to New York to find me. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that.
Yep, we got to support this coach.
Well, hey, Sean, this is for you if you can hear me. Thank you very much, saying I'm your boo. Thank you. You're mine still. I mean that. We all love you in the manosphere. Thank you, Lou Sherry. I love you too. Okay, we'll hang out here in New York. You're going to some reptile shows. Okay. No problem with me. John's on mute. Mr. Miami, what do you think of our coach?
So, Mike,
Cap, the link is in the chat. Go ahead.
Mike Jones. Matt Jones. Mac McDaniels.
Yeah.
It was a good hire. He gonna bring something to the table.
I'm feeling good, Cap. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. I saw you in Big O's channel. What you said, that boy?
No, I was saying, yeah, McDaniels. He's a good hire. I think he's gonna have a good scheme. It's just, man,
It's
the
a
only
great
person
hire.
is Tua, man. Can Tua execute this scheme?
Exactly. I know Teddy Bridgewater can.
And Bridgewater, he could throw.
Hell yeah. All right, Bill Self is sweating again. What else is new?
And I forgot about one of these episodes. I think
What a big free for Kansas. Yeah, go ahead.
it was one of these episodes. I think we also got to show Bridgewater. We got to show this man support too.
A lot
He
of
hometown.
people believe what I think. Villanova and Kansas is going at it. This is what you call a Final Four game right now. I'm gonna say Bridgewater starts week 5.
I got a funny feeling Bridgewater. He might start week 1.
I don't know what's going to happen. If Tua plays like, let me be fair here. If Tua plays like he did now, half the way he did in Alabama, Dolphins got them a quarterback. Plain and simple. He plays the way he did at Alabama, half like he did in Alabama, Dolphins got a quarterback. They'll win 13 games. Dolphins got a tough schedule at Baltimore, at Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Cleveland at home.
Dang.
Texans at home, at LA to play the Chargers. Green Bay and Minnesota goes to Miami. Miami goes to Chicago and Detroit. That Detroit game may be Thanksgiving Day. Hey, one thing about McDaniel I like about him, he is a nerd.
He might shock the world.
Hey, I miss you too, my love. You better believe I did. I miss everybody. I miss you, but I appreciate that you used to hit me up on Instagram, cheer me up, and you did cheer me up. Trust me. Anybody want to see a gorgeous woman, go to this lady's Instagram. Nothing graphic, just her stylish. In business attire. Very, very, very beautiful young lady is Miss Melina. Check her out. I want to go around the league. We'll start with Deshaun Watson. You gave this man $230 million guaranteed. Did you hear this one game? If he goes to if he's suspended, the Browns will put this year's salary in an escrow account. Wow. Talk about a franchise desperate for a QB.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hope you don't get suspended.
He will get suspended. It's how. How many games? Question.
I hope you don't give you no papers.
I don't know. If he gets suspended, the Browns don't care. They got him for the next 4. They got him for the next 4 years after this one. In their minds, they'll have 4 chances to win a Super Bowl. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but that's the way they're looking at it.
You better hope you don't get hit with no papers.
Yeah.
That's another thing we better be worrying about. Better hope you don't get hit with no papers, because if he get hit with indictment, it's over.
I think Laurel's Texans came out like bandits in that trade.
I doubt he ain't gonna get hit with no more indictments, and they already took him to grand jury once.
Yeah, he's not gonna get hit. No. Only thing he has to worry about is Roger Goodell and the 32 owners.
Yep.
That's what he has to worry about. Those guys don't like to get clowned on. No, they don't. They
It
really
definitely
don't.
that pick definitely shook up the my bad, Mace. What was
No,
you
go
saying?
ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that trade definitely shook up the division. Now Pittsburgh staring third in the eye. So is the Patriots. That Tyreek Hill trade, and now the Patriots are staring third in the eye in their division. Third.
I agree with that. Did you hear? This is for you, Mr. Miami. Did you hear
What's
the
that?
shot? Did you hear the shot that Robert Kraft gave to Belichick earlier in the week? It was hysterical. He said, "I'm getting tired of not winning playoff games. How long it's been? 3 years now. It's not like we've been hitting home runs in the draft."
I don't think Patriots gonna go back to the playoffs. Not on my watch.
I just think it's gonna be interesting. The whole at this that boy's right. The AFC is gonna be very interesting to watch.
AFC stacked.
Because the teams I count on are Pittsburgh. I don't count on Pittsburgh with Mitch. I say Pittsburgh's out of it. Cleveland's out of it only because if he does get suspended, that's going to mess up their chemistry. Remember, he hasn't played in 2 years. Excuse me. I think the only division, and of course, you got to eliminate Jacksonville and Houston and the Jets. They get eliminated. So Miami, Buffalo, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Baltimore. That's 5. The Colts. That's 6.
Right.
And the whole AFC West, 10 teams for 7 spots.
Matt Ryan, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, I love the Colts this year and Matt Ryan. Fireman's in the building. In the East, in the NFC, you got Philly, Dallas, and I think Dallas is going to come back down some.
No doubt.
They lost a lot. Who else? Green Bay has lost a lot. I like Minnesota easy in that division. I think the Packers is letting Devontae Adams out the door. I think it's crazy.
Right.
I think it's fucking asinine.
They have no wide receivers, like none.
Oh my God.
The one thing Roger said he didn't want to do.
Yep. I think if they have a rough year this year, he's out the
Pittsburgh?
I don't think so, Mr. I think all those teams are out the window. I think the new teams are Miami. Because any team sees that offensive personnel is very young.
Yep.
Rodgers will definitely consider it. Or whoever quarterback is unhappy.
I still gotta keep my eyes on Stephen Ross.
Stephen Ross.
Keeps in his all their poster trades.
I think the Chargers improved their defense, something they definitely needed to do.
Better watch out for the Chargers. Chargers got some people now. Chargers got LC is it JC Jackson?
Yeah. But you can't trust the Chargers. They always choke every year.
I think Kansas City. I think it's over.
It get bad. Herbert might want out.
I can see that. People in the clouds, I ain't mean to forget you. I know you're here. I appreciate it.
I think it's over for Kansas City because Kansas City lost they lost some people on defense.
They didn't resign Matthew.
So didn't but Honey Badger, he gone.
Right.
Andy Reid got tired of him.
He was the only thing saving them on defense, man. Especially this year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kansas City got a lot to thank for Tyrann Mathieu, bro. They tripping, bro.
Well, sometimes personalities conflict in a room.
Indeed.
And Tyronn's the type of guy, he doesn't listen to coaches. He does what he wants to do out there. Like back in the old days, that was Junior Seau's, the late Junior Seau's way of thinking. And a lot of times that doesn't work. You gotta play as a team. You gotta know what the scheme is. You gotta know where guys are gonna be positioned.
The only one that can do it, in my opinion, was LT. You let him, like, he's the only one that can do it for me.
Which guy?
LT.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that boy. Even though I don't like him, but you know. You're right about that.
Cat for life. What's up, Cat for life?
Yeah, Cat for Life is in the building. I told him to come up. Jefferson's in the building. It's good seeing all you guys.
No doubt, man. It's good to see you too, man.
I'm glad to see you too, Brother Mace.
There you go. Brother Mace just chilling here.
I think I was on the day you went before you went to the hospital. I was on that morning.
That was the show about that time when I went to the hospital with DJ Cuda.
No, it was 560. Not 560, 559.
Oh, that was a Friday night.
It was a Saturday. It was with Toya the Tutor.
Yeah, that was the early show. And then the late show was about Mike Tomlin hiring Brian Flores.
No, I went on that night.
That was an awesome show. That was the night of the Toya show. Toya was in the day, and I did that one at night.
I was on it that morning, not the night. Cause that's when Brian Flores went to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, that's Saturday. Yeah,
you was on that Saturday night.
Yeah.
I was listening to you. I was listening to you. I was driving.
I'm glad you was listening. I appreciate that, Mr. Miami.
Cause I was driving. Plus, I ain't trying to have no accident.
There you go.
I ain't trying to hit no wall. You hit a wall, you gonna be hurt.
You're right about that, Jefferson. Good to see you again, LaShawn. Good to see all you guys, like I keep saying. Go ahead, keep talking, bro.
Nah, I'm still here. I just go about to go out and smoke. I'm gonna go out here and smoke a cigar for the sun go. You know, the sun finna go down.
If the AFC win the next 3 Super Bowls, watch they start talking about that though, Mace.
Yeah, because NFC won. NFC won. They won the last. NFC won 2 Super Bowls.
And the AFC way too strong, man. Like as it stands now, this is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Tack, man, what's up, my brother?
Good to see Tack in the building. Like I said, Tack, tell me the 4 players you want me to put on the thumbnail for the NBA draft. There'll be no football draft in here. But if but Dolphins got a 3rd round pick, bro. Do you want me to do this draft shit with no Dolphins? I mean, fucking Big O still going to Vegas? What the hell's wrong with you, big man? Big O.
Nah,
You know the Big O show?
I don't
down in
listen to him.
Miami. Yeah, he's still going to Vegas. For what? Dolphins ain't picking to the third round, nigga. That's probably about midnight.
How many draft picks in the third round we got?
One.
One.
Yeah. Remember, we traded our first, second, and fourth this year's draft.
To Kansas City for
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, yeah.
That's why I said that trade's gonna work out for both teams. All right, Villanova right now is making a crazy run as the Nova fans have exploded. I don't know where this. Where they playing at? New Orleans? Somewhere in Texas.
I don't even look at college basketball.
Yeah, I was sleeping on it myself this year. I ain't been too much on.
It's on your TBS affiliate wherever you live. In other words, channel.
Kentucky got bounced in the second round?
First.
Heard the Hurricanes, they got knocked out.
Yeah, but at least they went to the final eight.
That's whatever that St. Peter's whatever was doing.
That school was near me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I was telling my mother this when they was doing their Cinderella story. St. Peter's in the 1980s was a power in college basketball. They just could never get over the hump.
Okay.
They were always
WrestleMania.
lose. They used to always lose. I know it's tomorrow night, right?
WrestleMania tonight.
Oh, they move everything to Saturday now events.
Yeah, let me see, WrestleMania, WrestleMania night number 1 and WrestleMania night number 2.
Oh, they break it up to 2 nights.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Cause WrestleMania, remember WrestleMania used to be on about
Sunday
6 hours.
afternoons.
Yeah. Used to come on Saturday night. No, Sunday night.
Yeah. All right, Kansas is beginning to hit their stride again. 5 minutes left in the game. Underneath 5. Kansas up 10 as they're making another run.
Hey, Coach, we got some breaking news. We lost Scott Hall.
Yeah, that was last week. Yeah, no, I was saddened by it.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Big up to the bad guy, man.
There you go.
We lost the bad guy 2 weeks ago.
That was very, very sad.
And Charmel's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, congratulations to that beautiful sister.
See, let me see who else is in the Hall of Fame. Dang, I seen it last night. Undertaker's in there. Let me see, Charmel, Undertaker's in it, and the Steiner brothers, they in it. They in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Those are people I know, so give them their due. No, I mean that. I saw all those people you just said wrestle.
I seen the Undertaker and Charmel and let me see who else. The Steiner brothers. Remember the Steiner brothers used to be in WCW. I seen them. I saw Scott Steiner was in WWE.
Let me make sure I got this. Untried path. I couldn't agree with you more. I did some NBA talk earlier. I'm do some more again in a little bit, so hang on. Killed the Lakers earlier tonight. No one's getting a phone call.
Not me.
That's you, Dad. Yes, that boy. Yeah, go take care of that, buddy.
You don't work.
You think Trinity Time Travels was calling him?
No, we're gonna leave that alone.
Ooh, that was a hell of a block, but they're gonna call that a foul.
Nah, my bad, Joe.
It's okay. Mr. Miami, what did I say to make you laugh?
TTT.
Oh, Trinity Time Travels.
We're gonna leave her alone. She could go be a chair. We're gonna leave her alone. Oh man, damn.
Fireman in the building.
Yeah, I gotta drop down for a minute, Mace. You
Take
said
care of your business, bro.
yeah, no doubt, bro. You said you're gonna be on all night, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the class. I'm gonna be listening from you. All right, y'all.
appreciate it.
All right, my brother.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Mr. Miami.
Yep, I was coming. I just walked in the house.
And saw my name and saw my show was on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What do you think? That I said I think the Dolphins have an interesting season coming up.
Oh, they're gonna have a good season this year. We have a good season. We got to support this coach, and we got to support Tula this year. But I just hope
You support Tua.
I'm not a Tula fan. See, we got to support Tula.
Tula?
What
would you call him?
Tula, or I can't pronounce his name. we got to support this coach.
Coach, coach, I'm gonna find fascinating.
And see, you forgot we gotta go to heaven. See, you forgot, God gonna say, you call him on pineapple. Oh, you can't come here. No, I'm gonna call him Tula. I ain't gonna call him pineapple. I don't want that on my record. But they said they told Tula no excuses. He got to do it this year. If you don't do it this year, he gonna be gone. Just like that with Stephen Ross and Chris Greer. See, Chris Greer, he got to bring something to the table with these draft picks. But we forgot about that scandal. You forgot about that scandal. Coach.
Yeah.
You sleep? I'm about to say.
I'm not asleep. I'm watching this Villanova game. All right, this game is over. Kansas makes a late run. Then Kansas is going to hold on with 3 minutes to go.
Man, Kansas got to go.
Fired up the coach and Dorothy and Toto.
With dang, if I can spit the words out. But I think that Roger Medell, Roger Medell, he's still gonna get Stephen Ross.
Interesting. Good to see Lou in the building. One thing, Lou.
What's up, brother Lou? You had me cracking up that day. He said, I think I said, I wish somebody would come up to my house. Then Lou cracked me up. He said, somebody would steal your lean. That would crack me up that day.
Oh man. Yeah, you're right. All right, Kansas is going to advance. They'll play the winner of Carolina Duke.
What?
And Kansas is going to pull this
Oh,
out.
hell no. I ain't into college basketball. I'm going to tell you the truth. Look like they going to the fight. They going to the they going to championship.
Yeah, Kansas. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe New Orleans beat the Lakers again. Damn, what a record bad. Miami Heat just clinched they clinched the playoff berth. Some good WrestleMania on tonight. Come on tonight.
This one.
WrestleMania 38. It'll be on in a few minutes.
And too bad I have to miss that.
It's too bad I ain't got the Peacock channel. I gotta sign up for it. It's on Twitter. WWE got Twitter. That's where I get my news from. When I ain't got a Twitter account.
I feel you, buddy. I feel you. No Twitter, huh?
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
Think them Hurricanes gonna do this year.
The football team?
Uh-huh.
I think they'll be all right.
The Hurricanes looking good.
That's what I've been told.
Shoot, Jason Taylor's with the Miami Hurricanes.
I know. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Well, on the Dolphins and the Dolphins and the Miami Hurricanes, they're gonna prove to the people.
I would love to see that. I would really love to see that.
We getting the pieces.
Yeah, I buy that. I think Miami, like I said, they had a hell of an off season. Again, for me, they get a solid A. If I got Wagner, I'll get an A plus. Be like Big O starting celebration pans being in Vegas.
So, I knew Wagner. I know he wasn't coming down. He was going home.
L.A.
Yeah. He from L.A.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just knew that he was from Utah State and he was a Seahawk.
Seattle Seahawks. If we get Dante Hightower, now you gonna bring something to the table. Big words. They should have gave
There you go,
him
bro.
They should trade Parker to Jacksonville. They should have traded Tatum to Jacksonville. Give it that linebacker. Shaq what's that dude's name from Jacksonville? Shaq Quarterman. They should have gave us him. bro, he coming for revenges.
Yeah, I could see him on a revenge tour.
Come on, he hungry. He coming for revenges.
Yeah, I could see that. Let's see what's coming up now.
Hey, Mace.
Oh,
It's me.
Sheila E's back.
Yes.
Hello, lovely.
Hey, you know, I
I'm
was
talking
getting
about
my
you.
How you doing?
How you doing? I was getting my peers done. I thought y'all was gonna hit on some good issues concerning. I was listening to a tape you was talking about, but I know you wasn't feeling good. But see, I knew you was gonna wind up in the hospital. I ain't say nothing. I just kept you in my prayers.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I knew it. But I ain't say nothing. God be giving me things. I be seeing different things. But how you feeling?
I feel good. Thank you, my love. I really do.
You gained weight while you was in the
I
hospital?
lost a
In the
lot of
rehab?
weight. I lost a lot of weight.
You lost a lot of weight?
Yes, I did, my dear.
Okay.
I lost a lot of weight, man.
I'll be honest, I don't think that was wise what you did today. But I know I got out of character, so I have to apologize.
What do you mean that wasn't wise?
Because I think you ain't need to be into all that. You know, just coming home. Then you just came home today.
Yeah, but she dragged me more than anybody else. So I had to address that. And I'm glad me and her husband came to an
That's
agreement.
good. That's good.
But
And
I
Mace,
think, yeah, go ahead, baby.
this is what I wanted to say, and I'm be honest, I'm gonna keep it real. When do it get to the point that we hold each other accountable? This is what I find out in the YouTube streets. Y'all pick and choose, everybody pick and choose who they want to take up for or whatever. And like I said, with me, a whole sector turned on me. I had nobody but me, God, angels. Still stood my grounds.
I brought that up
But
tonight. I mean, this afternoon. That was one of the first things I said. I said, look what happened to Sheila E.
But I still see, I'm used to this. I don't die, multiply. And see, I move a different way. That's why I left and I got new people. But I'm saying that it's sad that when we with people and they're saying things, they're doing things at the time, we don't correct them or hold them accountable, be transparent to them, telling them certain things. It's always a way to a person get out of hand or a beef, and then they want to start bringing everything the person said. Why can you not do that when you're together? Why people can't never hold people accountable? And that's what I said. In some of these spaces, a lot of people have not got attention until they got on social media. You could tell. Half of them don't cam up.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. Half of them don't cam up.
Right.
It's seeking attention. This is the most attention they ever got in their life on social media.
I agree.
And a lot of them can't stay on their own. It's like a lot of followers, not of leaders. So when, like, I want to ask her, okay, that time when me and her got into it, you and Auntie ain't had nothing about that. That wasn't brought up. You know, then you got somebody in the chat saying, oh, we argue. No. See, it's fine with other people doing stuff, but every time Sheila says something, it's always something slick coming out of people's mouth.
Yeah.
I noticed that. I noticed that every time I do something. That's why I say, you know what? DU2 streets pick and choose who they want, but half of these people on here, and I'm gonna keep it real, they ain't about nothing. They ain't about no morals. They ain't about no standards. It's all an act. This says act, but half of them, that's the way it is in real life.
This guy's yelling at me, her husband, that I was trying to show. I said, no, man, I don't like to be dragged.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very glad that everybody in the chat room knows how I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, if you want my honest opinion, between the principals, Auntie, L.A., Love, and Miss V, and Love's disciples, because she got a lot of disciples in that chat room. This is long from over.
But y'all created that monster, Mace.
I didn't create it. They did.
Mace, yes, y'all did. Let me tell you something. A lot of people come in these spaces, and what they do, the guys, y'all sit up there, y'all soup those women's up. Because when me and her was at of it, like you said, a lot of guys sound ugly and I'm this and I'm that or whatever. Look, I ain't the prettiest, I ain't the ugliest, I ain't the smartest, and I ain't the dumbest. They had a crew, 20, 30 of them, because you even said, they said I was ugly, I was this. Y'all, let me tell you what y'all guys do, and I'm going to tell you the truth. Y'all sit up there, half of these girls, y'all don't even know how they look. Y'all go by their avatar. Half of them got brown teeth. They're under these red, white, and blue lights. They won't cam up. And y'all sit up there. Ism another one. Sit up there on the panel. And, oh, you beautiful, and this and that. This and up there eating McDonald's, Big Macs, and Diet Coke. And I mean, come on now. Y'all know half of those girls not even don't look like that. Y'all sit up there and blow their head up. And then next thing y'all done made a creator monster at them. And then when it turn on y'all, it's like, oh me. Ooh me. Wow, y'all created these monsters.
I would agree with that. I'm
agree with it. I'm agree with it. Y'all create, half of y'all guys create these monsters. Y'all act like y'all ain't never seen a woman in y'all life until they get on the piano. Oh, this sweet talk, y'all. Oh, this and that. Oh, this and that. And half of them y'all don't know what they look like because they ain't never came up. And then when they do came up, they got 55 filters. I'm like, come on, really? Wow. And it's sickening. It's like when people really try to be this self, we get persecuted.
That's true.
But I say, I thank God for being raised in the inner city projects. Because like I said, I had to take on a whole sector, 4 or 5 people in the chat. And then you have men's taking up for them too. And then still a lot of people don't speak to me. I could care less. Because when I left the sector, I got monetized and I met new people. I got sponsors and everything.
That's how you do it.
You know? So it's sad. So what they do was, like I told her husband, he was pimping his wife. Because let me tell you something. He was in the back and he was telling to get close to y'all so she get those super chats, cash apps. And that's what they was doing. And a lot of them doing that.
I know this.
Y'all brothers better wake up. I'm telling you. Y'all talking about child down to pimp y'all on YouTube and Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah. I'm doing a show next Saturday night about why black men are so weak for black women's vindication and attention. I don't understand it with these guys.
I ain't never seen them. I mean, like, this sad.
It is.
It's sad. I've been on this social media. Ain't nobody never seen a picture of my chest, my body parts, none of that. Phone sex, none of that. Come on. Now, and okay, I could see if you dating us, you know, on a website or whatever, but it's get to the point where nobody don't go outside and really meet people. Like when I go outside my house, I get compliments every day. You know, if I go across the bridge, you know, I mean, get out my car. I mean, like everywhere I go, I get compliments. So you mean to tell me he was sitting up here fussing because nobody speak to his wife? This the only attention she get on social media?
I think the bigger problem, like I said before, and it ain't gonna end for God knows. And Auntie, Miss V, Love and her husband, and their disciples. I'm with Beach. Now that I settled my case, I'm
Mhm.
out.
I don't have I like I said, I ain't settled mine. I settle, but I already know everybody showed their cards to me. So like I said, I ain't trusting nobody.
There you go. I agree with you, by
Every
the way.
man, everyone, I ain't trusting nobody. Cause the end of the day is when everybody lied on me,
Yeah, I kept my mouth shut, and
and
I
I
apologize to
lied,
you.
it went with the crew. So my thing is, y'all was with it. This you
No,
ain't
I
like
wasn't
it
with the crew,
anyway.
by the way. I just
No, I
saw
know
what
you. I
happened.
know you wasn't in it.
But
I
I
know you
felt
wasn't
horrible.
in
And I
it.
remember Tuesday when Miss V told me that she was dragging me. And I said to Miss V on the phone, called me, I said, do you realize what happened to what she did to Sheila E in this
Mm-hmm.
situation? How Sheila E got dragged, had to take a couple weeks off, had to reinvent herself for no fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But hey, look, I'm proud of you. I'll be watching you from the clouds. Got a whole new set of people.
Yeah.
You own the penthouse.
And I'm saying what LaShawn said. He said, "I'm off at the outside and realize most people share, they don't respect you anyway. You actually think
Jefferson said that. Let me put
can make
green.
you bitter or pick the-" that's why I said it would make you bitter or better, and it had made me better. It made me better and realize that you know what. The end of the day is I turn the penthouse to motivation. There's a lot of people, mothers and fathers, they coming up. And it's the first year without their spouse, without their mother, without their father. Two beautiful women in my life just passed away. You know, so like I
I'm so
said,
sorry to hear that,
I
baby.
turn the penthouse to motivation speaking. That's what we do.
There
That's
you
what
go.
we doing, you know. But like I said, it's sad that our people have went through a lot, and yet we could take this opportunity and spread really good messages. And what we do, we draw one another out.
Thank
And
you, Lou. Yeah.
we pick and choose who we really want to take sides with, instead of saying, no, that's not right. Is you right? You're right.
Yeah.
If you're wrong, come on. Let's check one another. Let's hold one another accountable. Let's be transparent. But it's none of that there because we pick and choose. Because people got so hurt people. And I figure like this, a lot of them need to go to therapy.
Hello.
A lot of people ain't
Hello.
diagnosed. How you
Oh,
doing?
hey, what's
I'm
up?
sorry.
I'm so apologetic. Like, continue your speech. Actually, that's actually very it actually makes a lot of sense. All the stuff you just said, like, it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Like,
sad.
hurt people are hurt people. Hurt people are hurt people. No, like,
And you know what this comes from? This is the sick part. Everything Ms. V said was true, but she didn't say the real part, that why they all turned on her and they couldn't stand her. I kept telling people when I first met Miss V about a year and a half ago, I was telling people in this platform, if you're going to deal with her, it's business. This is not, that's why you never see me when I talk to her. It's never about BS. And what happened in this situation was this. First of all those women resented her because she is a true boss woman. But if that was fucking Miss Ann telling them the same way, they wouldn't have complained or said a word. They would have bristled, but they wouldn't dare come out and say something. You get what I'm saying, Sheila?
Yeah, but you know what? And can I keep it real, Mace?
Yeah, go ahead, keep it real.
When I
please
was
keep it real.
married, I didn't have time. I didn't even know what social media was, and Facebook was out. By the time I take care of my kids, my husband, my house, and everything, when he came home, I didn't have idle time for no social media.
I
I
still
haven't.
don't. I don't
So
do
my
Facebook.
thing is, out of respect,
Yeah.
if I did, I'm not gonna be on no panel with no men's.
Yeah, I think
Because that's disrespect to my husband.
I think
And I'm
that's
disrespecting myself.
I think that's
So at the end of the day, if I'm gonna be on the panel, I'm gonna be on the panel with women talking about marriage, talking about teaching young women and stuff like that. So that's why I had to keep it real with her husband. You was a pimp. You was pimping her so she could get close to the guys, so she could get the cash app and super, that's what you were doing. So now it done backfired and he mad because now she ain't gonna be getting that money like she's supposed to. Because
I never
in the
cashed
day
it.
is
No, I'm just gonna say
where
for the
we know
record,
her
I
from?
never
Your channel, right, Mace? Didn't you bring her out? Nobody know who she was.
Yeah, she came up on this channel,
Yes.
and she was cool, but I don't know what the hell happened. Now I was told that she still holds it against me because of what happened with you. But it's like I
But she
said.
said she don't have no problem with me.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyway, my point is, with her,
Hey, may I ask a question if you don't mind?
yeah, good.
You can.
Good.
Yeah, listen, like you, and I didn't know about any of this like before today. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I came on here like to talk sports for the most part.
Yeah, we did that for a couple of hours, by the way.
And I
Oh, we did.
apologize because I ain't come up here to
No,
talk.
it's all cool. Like, I mean,
Mhm.
listen, I get like people don't get along all the time, right? Like social media beefs happen all the time, so I'm used to it. My thing is like, how big is this thing? Because
It's
I
nothing.
don't know like the full details. It's not
Between
big.
to me, my opinion, it's not going to end for a long time.
You don't think it's gonna end? Is there like
You
any
go with that
resolution you
group?
guys can come
No,
up with? Because
no,
I
because
feel like
Miss
a lot.
V. No, go ahead.
Because I feel like like a lot of the communities interact together, right? Like that's just how like social media works. Is that
Yes.
something like you guys can like? Obviously, it's hard, right? Like I guess like because everyone wants to be like on the right side, right?
It's
Everyone
like
wants
I
to be like
told
the
her
one
man
that's like,
today, bro. My room is like a library.
yeah.
So I don't, he can say what he wants, but it's over with me. I'm out of it. I don't care.
Okay, so like you guys
I'm back,
can't.
coach.
I should maybe moderate. Like I'm sorry. Like I like left for like WrestleMania. Like I mean WrestleMania is happening today. Like so.
Tonight.
Yeah, I mean Mr. Miami, you know about WrestleMania. Like it's Stone Cold Steve Austin
Yeah.
returning tonight.
That's his
So like
Super
this
Bowl,
beef,
man.
like Mace returning tonight. It really like made my day, and it hurts me a lot because like this community is like peaceful as fuck. Like we've done a lot of shit. We've done a lot as a
Well,
community.
in this room, what happened today? Me and her man came to a truce. That's not happening. I got other things to worry about.
And you
So
know what's the
that's
sad
not the
thing
question.
about it too? We got and I don't know what's the problem with some people talking about black women. It ain't black women, it's every woman. If you want to get
Yeah.
down to it. And the end of the day is, Mace, I was listening to a video you had said she had a lot of women had turned against me. That's why I want to get to the bottom of that. Y'all didn't get to see everybody else got to the bottom of that part. So who all these women she done had turn against me? That's what I want to know.
Did I say that?
Okay, so
Yeah, you
I
said
get
it to
that.
a
Like,
video. I was listening
get that, yeah.
Let's Go Viral video.
So no, I
Oh,
get
when
that.
I
I get
was
that.
on there?
It's like people.
You said that her husband, you said that when me and her got into it, she gave you an email saying that you and Aunt pushed me up to do that. And
Yeah.
then you had told Let's Go Viral. You said that because Sheila had to reinvent herself, and then she had to crew a whole lot of women that went against me. I ain't know that.
All right,
Because I had
let me-
moved so fast, I wasn't dealing with nobody around
all right,
here.
let me elaborate on that.
Mhm.
Okay, what I said was, because I was looking at the clouds. I said that, well, from what I can tell, I looked at a lot of the light skinned women in particular,
Mhm.
and you know who they are. And to me, they turned on you
Mhm.
and went with her. And all I'm gonna say is this, and I really mean this. I don't really want to talk about her. But it's
No,
this:
no.
I didn't like what they did to you, honey, and I
Mhm.
said that before. I kept it quiet,
Mhm.
and she wasn't part of that. Just for the record, that was the others.
Mhm.
And it's like I said, sometimes a certain, in our race and our culture, sometimes a certain skin color, they rally around each other, and that's what happened.
But so
But
it was already in their heart. So
yeah,
that was
yeah,
just an excuse to do what they had to do to turn on me.
yeah, that
See,
wasn't her
people,
though.
let me tell you something about I learned.
Yeah.
See, when someone don't really like you or have
Mm-hmm.
something against you, they wait to an opportunity to do it.
Exactly.
That's a coward move. So I already knew the time was coming. But when it came, I was like, good. Because when it left, a couple of weeks ago, my channel got monetized. That
I
was a
was
good
just
thing.
I was just happy to see you again in the chat rooms. I was happy. And I used to
No,
look in the
I didn't
club.
never left. I was on a whole nother sector. I was over there at the makeup sector. I was everywhere. I ain't leave. See, they thought they was gonna run me off. See, and that's why I keep on saying I'm a fighter. My mother taught us. She trained us.
Let me tell you something. A year ago at this time,
Mm-hmm.
probably was in February, same thing happened to me. The
Mm-hmm.
first group I had in here, they
Really?
went against me, and I was cool with it because I knew I wanted to do my shit on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Miami was in the sidelines. He saw all of it, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
But what broke my heart, and I'm glad he came right back. When Laurel left me, that hurt me bad. That hurt me bad.
Oh, so he's not with you no more?
No, back then.
Okay.
Back then.
Okay.
And that hurt me badly. And then
Yeah.
Laurel came back about 2 weeks later. He said, "Yo, Mace, man, I see how hard you working in here. I see
Mm-hmm.
what you're doing from the clouds, bro." And we made up.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, when people have a cool on you, you're
Yeah.
absolutely correct. That means they really don't like you.
That's
And
right.
that's what
Right.
happened to me.
Right.
Hey, sorry guys. Like I just came in like randomly,
Mhm.
but like I feel like really bad. What exactly like happened? Can you guys like kind of summarize it?
With that situation with those
Yeah,
people?
yeah.
All right, it's like this.
Cause
Ms. V is the type of woman, because she's in advertising and she got a very high position in her company. She's a boss. She's a boss at the job. She's a boss off the job. And I warned people about this. I said, you're going to deal with Ms. V. It better be business, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
That was a year and a half ago.
And she a sweetheart. She don't bother nobody.
Yeah, and these people want to have a party, a festival, everything cool. But when Ms. V said, "Nah, we're doing things my way for the best of the team," they went against her because they couldn't handle it. But like I said, if that was Miss Ann doing the same thing, they would bristle, but they would keep their mouth shut and do what's told, what Miss Ann
Mhm.
tells them to do.
Okay.
But because it's a black woman being bossy and putting her foot down, want things run smoothly, they
Mhm.
went against her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's what it all boils down to.
And like
Now,
I said, I wish they could talk it out because you know what? Like I said, sometimes that we grown, we could agree to disagree,
I agree
but
with you.
let's not use our panel to bash one another. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes me and you gonna be with a person I don't like. and that
Happens to
person gonna
happen
be in your
about
chat. But I got to respect your chat and respect you, because I'm not here for that person. I'm here for you. And
Yeah.
a lot of people don't do that. They disrespect the panel and the chat. And I had to learn that, you know what? Out of respect for me, can you respect me even though you don't like the individual? Because you ain't come here and I like the individual and I like both of y'all. So can y'all be respectful?
Yeah, please. This honestly, like, is that possible? Because like, I swear,
it's
like,
possible. I've seen it happen many times,
yeah,
Bargar. But with
it is
these
definitely
two,
possible. Yeah.
and their group that they really hate this woman. I'm talking about Miss V.
But
Okay.
what group she had?
No,
Who
okay,
where
okay.
she
Like,
get this
hate's a
group
strong word.
from?
Like, hate's a strong word. Like, I mean,
No, it's true, bro. I saw it this past
okay.
week when was it this week? I saw it last week. That's when all this shit really took off.
Was
Honestly,
that Miss V group and they left Miss V and went with her?
They went with Lady Love. All of them did.
So they left Miss V and went with her.
Yeah.
Mm.
All because I'm gonna say it one more time. And I'm gonna leave the dude out of it because he gave me a nice compliment. Said that I look and sound like Mike Tyson, so I'll leave him alone.
Yeah, man. I can't with you.
All because she was a boss. And if that, I'm gonna say one more time, folks.
Because Miss V was a boss, so they left her?
Yeah, because they thought she was too bossy. I'm gonna say it one more time, Sheila. If that was Miss Ann, and we all know who Miss Ann is, they would have bristled underneath their breaths, but they would have done exactly what they were told.
Hey, so like, I guess like the best solution would be like, this channel like gets left alone, and like Miss V's channel it gets like left alone.
Miss V
Lady
still
Love?
got supporters.
Sorry, Lady Love's channel like get.
Lady
left-
Love is that channel is clicking right now.
Oh, I got you.
Lady Love is clicking too. I mean, excuse me. Miss V is clicking too, but Miss V is more. What's the word you want to use? Miss V is more business type. Like she's always serious, and unless
That's her personality. That's her character.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong. We all have different personality character.
Exactly.
And that's one thing we have to respect one another.
Yeah.
With that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that. I get that. Like sometimes like it's kind of hard because like I've seen like two channels go at it. Like I mean, it sucks, and no one ends up well. No one ends up well, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
It depends
like,
if they
no
have
matter who
similar
wins. No matter who wins, like it does not end up well because you still have to like deal with those. You have to like deal with the aftermath of everything.
I think it's terrible. I'm gonna say it again, and this is my opinion. I think it's sad that when a black woman is barking marching orders, black people bristle. But if it was a white woman, yes, Miss Ann, whatever you say, Miss Ann. I'm laughing because it's true.
So, what do you think is the best solution, though?
If you want the truth,
Yeah,
just call a truce.
I think that's the best.
She could revamp herself though. She could, because I had done it.
Because I subscribe to Miss V's channel, and like Melina subscribed to Miss V's channel. There's a bunch of other people who subscribe to Miss V's channel, and it's right down the middle.
Yeah, like I'll give you an example of someone everybody knows in here. Star Platinum went with the other group that left me. He came back here. I think Star came back in January, and I said,
January?
"Yeah," and I said, "What you doing here?" You know, I was just messing around with him, and he was like, "Yo, Mace, man," you know. I said, "Dude, look, I feel your pain because he got banned from a couple of channels." And I said, bro, your condo by the beach is still here. If you want to stay up here like you used to and chill, you could do it. I don't have a problem with it. And he did. Now me and him are good again. See, I'm the type of person that if I have respect for you, but, you know, you went in another direction for me, I'm not going to lose sleep over it, especially when you're not one of the culprits who ran the coup against me. So he wasn't one of them. So I can forgive him. But a few others, I'll never forgive.
So is there something you guys can do together, like to like grow both of your channels,
Who, me and who?
like everybody involved?
We're all different,
Okay,
Bogov, because I'm
gotcha.
out of it now. Me and her husband, we
All right.
just, we squashed it.
So the best thing is like leave everybody alone. I think
I
that's like
think
the best
so,
way.
and I think that
And that's what, and that, you know what, and that's what it is. Cause this is why I
I'm
said like
saying
this, like the
yeah.
puzzle. We all had different gifts and talents. Our channels have we majority of us have same describers, but we all have different
Yeah, I
things
get
on
that.
our channel.
I get that. Like some people vibe with others differently. I definitely
So
get
just do your thing. Focus on your content.
Yeah.
Focus on your
Exactly.
content. And that's what it's about. Bring it to your describers. I call my describer angels in the penthouse. So bring it to them because they don't want to hear that drama. They don't want to hear that because you don't know what a person going through when they're clicking on their computer, their phone, and they don't want to hear that because maybe they're going through something at home and they just want to laugh or they just want a motivation or something like that. And that's why I tell everybody, just focus on your channel.
Sheila, you know
Exactly. I
what?
think
Sheila, you wanna know
listen,
the
I think
truth?
that's the best solution, but like I mean, obviously you guys know better. Like I mean,
Sheila, you want to know the truth? I just want to do a 10-minute spot with Miss V, say what I have to say, and call it a day. And she wasn't even up here yet. She was too busy doing her shit on her channel. So I said, I'll just let the audience know what the hell's going on.
The whole Miss V?
Yeah, she was doing her show live, and she just
when you talking about today when you want to go live.
Yeah, she kept running her mouth. So I said, okay, I'm doing this shit. Let the audience know what's going on. What changed the whole thing was her husband started saying some dumb shit in the chat. And I think it was you who told me that, yeah, it was you. You told me what he said. And I said, let him up here. Because like I said, if some people just leave them alone. And I'm one of those people.
Leave him alone.
And I think it took him aback when I asked everybody, put a one in the chat room. No, I don't bother nobody. 2, yes. Everybody put a 1.
Mace, you don't. You don't.
Yeah,
and see me, I go from a 0 to 1,000, and you keep it neutral. You do, Mace. You really have a good reputation. I had a reputation too, and what people would try to do too, when you have a good reputation, they will come up with a crew and smear you, and that's what they try to do to me. They try to run me off of YouTube, but they didn't give me bitter. It gave me better, and it made me wiser because I move different now.
That's what happened to me a year ago. I move different now.
Yeah, I want to say this. Like I met like Lady Love because of like Mace, and it's been a great experience because like Miss Melina's been on the channel. Like I mean, there's a lot of
she
great
interviewed
things
Miss Melina. That was a great interview.
No, that was a great interview. Like I mean, I've
it
been
was.
on, like Lady Love's channel.
That was a good interview.
Let me say this about Lady Love, and I'm gonna let you go ahead, Barkov. It's real quick. She's very talented what she does, and I don't knock her at all. But for her to get mad at me because I was complimenting her graphics, her visuals, the way she made her channel look as good as better than TV shows on TV talk shows on TV, that's all I said. I didn't like, and next thing you know, I'm getting a phone call, and I'll play it for you. And to be honest with you, Lady Love does what she does. I don't get involved in that stuff. I used to go in there to say hello, but like I said, I'm the type of person, Sheila, I do it to you. When you got 6 people on the panel, I'm letting you do your thing.
Yes.
And I'll say hello to you when it's 2 people. You do your monologue. And for her to, I just said, bro, and like her husband backed off once that happened. I said, bro, I complimented your wife on her studio. I mean, and my man Blake, boss man Blake, he said the same thing when you heard me do the when they played the audio. Now, where Miss V went wrong was she should have played that clip. That's why the beef, that's one of the main reasons why the beef is still there with both of them.
I'm gonna pray that they could work it out because you know what, and like I said, me and Beach could work it out. Anybody could work it out. You know.
Well, I'll say this right now, and I'm not being negative. From looking at both women, that's a lost cause. I think they just should go their separate ways. And Miss V keeps moving on. Give her credit, like I moved on. When they did that to me over right about this time, maybe like in February 2001, they did that to me. I said, okay, I'll keep it moving because I know that I know how talented I am doing what I do. I will get an audience. And when I did the NBA playoffs every night, I had women who I don't know hit my cash app saying, thank you, I'm on the road, I'm on a dinner date, I'm glad you're doing the game, you know. And I said, you're welcome. I had like over 200, Mr. Miami, right? I had about 200 people. Bargoff, he was up here. I had about 200 people a night watching, listening.
Yeah.
You know, and like, and give shout out to O'Shea. O'Shea said, when you treat your people right, they'll love you. Well, I treat my people right, and they love me. And I appreciate all of you. Don't think I don't.
Hey, Miss Fee, so like this is the first time I met you, so like I can't really like comment. But like this channel right here is like one of the best like channels on like YouTube.
I appreciate that, brother.
I mean that in the nicest way. Like I mean, it's real as hell. Like I mean, you come on here, you can say whatever you want. It's,
I don't care.
It's the truth. And I'll be honest with you, like I never like imagined like this channel getting into that sort of genre. But it happens.
Hey, I've gotten into it a few times.
It definitely does happen. But, like, it does happen, but like at the same time, you got to realize like, is this like the most important stuff in the world?
I think Sheila E.
Like fighting, like what are you guys both gonna gain? Like I mean, what the hell? Like,
exactly. But you know what I gained from the disagreement I had, like Miss V is having right now. You know what I gained from that? Work harder.
No, I get that. I get that. But at the same time, like I mean, what are you guys fighting over? That's what I'm saying.
With me, I'm out of it. Well, what was the problem? He said she said.
Well, yes, but that's something that should be solved. That should not be an excuse.
I think my brother with our culture, and I got 3 African Americans up here. Sean, get back up here. I got 3 African Americans up here. They will say, "Oh hell yeah, we got too much pride, bro."
I mean,
we
everybody
walk
has pride.
around
Though.
with beef.
Everybody got pride. Like I mean, no one wants to be wrong, but at the same time, like if you, but you have to like look at it and be like, the stuff you're actually gonna.
Bargoff, you're right. They had a great thing going. I mean, my God, Miss V got her dream done. Networking.
Okay.
A whole network of people working together, having seminars, and they fucked that up. Just because of envy. You got to be fucking kidding me.
That's all right. You can always be bent. Let me tell you something. Y'all gotta realize, once God give you a gift and a talent, and you're a leader, see, it's always he knew that was gonna happen before it happened. That's not now. It's gonna be bigger and better. Because when you build something, just like saying when you build a house, if the foundation is not solid, it's not gonna stand.
We told Mace that, like me and Mel told like Mace that like the first day. Like I mean, this channel got a good foundation.
But you got to realize too, some people wasn't ready for it. And see, like I said, if it was, then we still standing. So now God just take her another way now. And he gonna have her with some solid people.
No, don't look at her like that way. Like because I feel like that's what people do is because like winners and losers, right?
You haven't seen some people get into business. They start off with business partners.
Yeah.
And then one of them something happened. And then the one who really was the mastermind behind it.
Yeah.
He kept on going. Now he a billionaire. The one who we started with, they still can't get, they're trying here and there, whatever. When you have the mastermind create it and help you, and they give, see, that's the gift God gave them to help you.
Yeah.
And once they leave, and you ain't getting on board with them or whatever, see, she created all that. That was her gift.
And she
So
continues to
wherever
rock
she
on.
go, her gift gonna go with her.
She continues to move on. That's the beautiful thing about her.
So
She's a
what they
born
got,
leader.
now they got to get other people to do what she was doing. But then she just create a whole new team, or she want to be by herself, or do something else. You know,
I'll say
just
this.
like me, I help people with nonprofit organization, build churches and stuff like that. When people turn on me, I don't look at it as, I said, that's all right. You know what? Because you just mess your own self up.
I'll say this for both of them.
And I just
okay?
move on.
This is how I truly feel. I'll do Lady Love first. Okay. She got a great thing going with her interviews and her talk show. Just stick with it, honey. You're very good at what you do. You got a beautiful studio, girl. Just keep doing what you're doing. You two, in my opinion, it's over between you two. Just go your separate ways. Don't do the beefs and all that shit.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Just go ahead and stay. I told her, I said, let me tell you something. Stay focused. If somebody come with you with her some stuff, don't worry about it. Just stay focused. Because what it do now, it make you look messy.
Yeah. And
business minded people ain't gonna want to mess with you. You ain't gonna get no sponsors. You ain't, because sponsors don't like channels that do a lot of beefing, drama, and all that other stuff.
Yeah. And on Miss V's side, girl, keep doing what you're doing. You've been doing that for nearly 25 years, girl.
She don't bother. I like her. She don't bother nobody. She stayed to herself. She gets the help. But like I said, like I told her, see, you never had to go through the fire. And see, when you go through, see, everybody could do stuff when everything is good and fine and peaches. See, when you go through the fire, that's when they see what you made of.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Me, like, if you're talking like neutral people, like me, Mel,
I'm
like,
neutral too.
and other people, like, it's gonna be hard for us to pick sides. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
we ain't talking about picking sides. No, we don't want nobody to pick sides. We talking about
gave the solution, bro.
We talking about business mind. When you're going through trials and tribulations, we're not talking about picking sides. Because at the end of the day, it's like I said, we all have same describes and everything. Nobody want to pick sides. We talking about the gift and talent when you have, when you separate, when you have, we talking about business now. When we have a business, just say 4 of us on the piano having a business. And then now, I'm just saying, I came up with the idea, this we're gonna do such and such and such and such and such. So we were together for 4 or 5 years, and then May said, no, she don't know what she talking about. And then you said something, whatever. Remember, I was the mastermind behind it. Okay, so y'all go ahead and do what y'all want to do. But remember, I'm still gonna take my talent, my gift with me. So wherever I go, I still created what I created.
Yeah, that's Miss V right now. That's exactly where Miss V is right now.
See, for them, for everybody.
So your gift make room for you.
If you don't mind me saying, like, for everyone that's like neutral, right? Like everybody that's like, who's seen the best of both worlds, like me, Mel, like Relentless, and everybody. Like, I mean, I think the best way to look at it is like, we got influenced by both you guys. I mean, this is the nicest way, right? Like, I mean. So like, we can't really, like, we're not gonna unsubscribe from anywhere. We're just gonna watch you guys.
I got banned from Miss V. I mean, from.
I mean, I get that because that's like conflict. Like, that's just conflict.
No, no, bro. I'm thinking about. We got the hockey playoffs coming up. We got the World Cup in Qatar. I saw the groupings, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. What's my coach in English in England?
Mace, I'm ready to go because I'm ready to go bowling.
I love you, baby. Enjoy your bowling
I love
night.
you guys too. And like I said, I'm keeping everybody in my prayers, you know. And yeah.
I think
I love you, baby.
But I think like that is like definitely the best solution. Like everybody like goes their own way. Like, I mean,
yeah, I think that's good too, because
and just stay focused. Everybody stay focused on, you know, what God had given you and your gift. You know, there ain't no hate. We live and learn. Let me tell you something. Like I said, we grown. We're gonna agree to disagree, and we live and learn and just move on. You
Yeah,
know.
that's why I said I think Miss V is great at what she does. She's already, well, she's stuck a little bit, but she's already doing her own stuff. And like I said, Lady Love is good at what she does. I mean, she got a nice forum, nice studio, and she's damn good at what she does, interviewing people, having fun with her audience. That's all that matters. If your audience loves you, and
But she got her own people and
yeah, she got her
everything
own
or
people,
whatever.
yeah.
So, you know, it's good. It's like I said, everybody is all good. Everybody just got the just do what they do, you know. And I said for experience like me, I had experience I help people with their campaign to get in a city council seat. So one of my girls, I helped her got in a seat. When she got in a seat, she started acting different. She ain't supposed to do what she's supposed to do. Now, all the work I did and everything, she couldn't got that seat without me. So when she tried to run again, guess what happened? She didn't get the seat. The next person I helped got that seat. So that's what I'm saying. When you have a gift and God give you a talent, see, people can't go for so far. See, she was up there at city council meeting. She did this, she did it. Everybody else said she doing good. I was behind the scenes telling her what to do or whatever. So when I left her, and when it's time for her to run again, she thought that she could do it on her own, but she didn't. What I did, they wanted me to run. I ain't want to run. I had somebody run against her, and she lost.
Yeah.
She tried to run again and lost.
Hey, can I get your link, by the way? Like, I mean, your channel.
Go ahead, drop your link. She got a new channel now. Go ahead, drop
Absolutely
your
don't mind. Like, I mean, I'll definitely subscribe. Like, I mean,
I have the same channel.
Okay.
She'll eat a quiet storm.
There you go.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. So the end of the day is like I had a commissioner. I interviewed him 2 weeks ago, Mace.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had a commissioner of police, the whole department, upstate New York. Yeah.
Honey, remember I was in rehab. I hardly
Oh
saw it.
yeah, I'm still doing my big dolls. Then I got my assembly senator. I'm interviewing him in 2 more weeks, and yeah. So I still, sitting at the table. They making some. I mean, shoot, people gonna have to start growing their own foods and stuff. We up here doing we doing our own food, but I'm ready to relocate. So now we have another election. So I'm at the table. We doing, different things or whatever. And now they're going to pass a law here in the state of New York. Low income people, they giving them $1,200 a month. So we've been doing, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so that's what I've been doing. That's why I said getting caught up in all that.
What's your link though? Like, I mean, I feel like.
Wait.
If you don't mind,
come on, Lou.
Somebody put it. Wait.
Lou, put Sheila E's link in the chat.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, Lou.
Yeah.
Lou knows everybody's link. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm done with this. Shout out to Lady Love and shout out to
like honestly, like, hey, Mace, you know the sanctity of this channel. Like, it's all about like certain things.
Yeah. But I warned people though about Miss V. I warned them.
Listen, it happens. I mean,
no, I'm just saying. I know
everybody doesn't get along with everybody all the time.
No, I'm done with it. That's
I get
that's their situation. But like I said, I gave both of them a shout out. I think they're both very talented at what they do. Just stick with what you do. She's a good talk show host. She her audience loves her. She loves her audience. And on the other side, this woman is a go-getter.
No,
what I mean by a go-getter is she's a boss. And if she can make money as a side hustle, she's gonna do it.
Absolutely
she's
agree.
tremendous at what she does.
No, absolutely agree. Like, I mean, absolutely agree.
And I'll just leave that situation alone. Oh, Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
Ready for camp Monday?
So I'm ready.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, we're getting back to like the old vibes of this channel.
I'm ready for baseball too.
Hey, Sheila, like, I definitely will check out your channel and like.
Okay, I appreciate. I'm going to go bowling with my daughter.
All right, baby, go enjoy your bowling night with your daughter.
Yeah.
And
I got caddy bowling balls.
Your Rangers are doing great this year.
I know. And you know what? And I was gonna put on my outfit tonight. Yeah.
I'm putting out, and I'm gonna show the hockey players up here.
So when you gonna do? When you gonna do the Rangers?
Whenever they play, I'll do the Rangers because I got the.
Okay, let me know, and I'm put on my Ranger. You know, I got my Ranger UGG boots. I got my shirt. I got everything. I got Rangers, Brooklyn. I got the Giants. I got the Mets. I got. Hey, you know, I love my team.
We love you, baby. You have a great weekend, a great bowling night with your daughter, and
Yes.
I'll see you. I'm off tomorrow. I'll see you down.
Yeah, and
I'll
just
see
take
you
it
this week.
easy, Mace. Just
I
take
will.
it easy, and I, you know, I'm praying that you have a co-host. That you need a co-host. That
Everybody says that. I look at
you
Mr.
do.
Miami as my co-host, but he's.
I thought Toya was your co-host.
She's on. I give her her own show.
Okay.
On Saturday afternoons now.
So who gonna be your co-host?
Mr. Miami right here.
Okay, Miami, you got to step up then. He should have been co-hosting when you was in the rehab. Yeah, I ain't the one the guy. I'm just keeping it real now. If you gonna be the co-host, you got to when he ain't available, that's when you step up to the plate.
Nah,
I got it.
We're gonna talk about.
I gotta get the code for the
Miami.
You know what? We're gonna talk about this right now. You just brought up a good topic. Let's talk. About
Okay. Let me get down. Down when disturb.
I love you, baby. Have a good week. Have a good night.
I don't want to disturb y'all conversation.
Good night, baby. I love you.
All right. Okay. Good night,
everybody.
Yeah.
Good night, my sister.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I mean, this might be here every day, but like,
I gotta get the code for the equipment.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta get the equipment, bro. You can't
You
be
gotta get the
doing
equipment and
by
the
phone.
camera. Just keep it real.
Yeah,
I'll be at work.
Yeah, he's at work in the daytime. I'm
we
gonna
gotta
say
find
this.
somebody then. We gotta find somebody.
Yeah, I'll find someone.
It's worth it though. Like, I mean, I guarantee you, like, I feel like it would be nice, like, if you have a co-host, especially like when you got like weeks you're just gonna be off, like, because this channel is amazing, man. You don't realize it, but like,
yeah, my nephew told me
we miss this a lot, like when you're like not here, and it's not just the sports. Guarantee, like, we can get sports anywhere. It's love the family and everything.
Yeah, because that's how I am, and I'm gonna skip that. That's how I am. If you don't realize that, people don't realize that by now.
Yeah.
Then I don't know what they're missing.
People want to see what they want to see, I guess.
Well, and in my sector, they like to see what happened today between 4:15 and 6 o'clock.
Yeah, like they love the wars and everything. And
me, I really don't like them.
No, I don't either. But
I'd rather be talking about Group B in the World Cup. I'm that
honestly,
serious
like,
about
you missed
that.
You caught me yesterday. Like I was something else yesterday. Honestly, like, you know what? Like, Relentless was here right now because we watched the Ghana game together. The Ghana game like last week, and yeah, it was a good time, man. Like, I wish I can like portray that to like everybody here. Like, I mean, this is a great community. It's one of the best communities I've been on.
Appreciate that, man. I do, because the last group of guys I had, they like the sports. What pissed them off was that I had Mahogany say hello and all that stuff. That pissed them off, and they wanted me to do more stuff, which I will do, but it won't be the way
they want to
guys expect.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be doing more sports content, more and more.
Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, I trust me, Mr. Miami is a cool host, but come on, man, come on, Mr. Miami, like, we know, like, you hate being on camera, and I'm just keeping it real. Like, I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, I feel like you're here every fucking day. Like,
I will be now to further notice.
Your consistency is amazing. Your consistency is amazing, but like, you got to get the right equipment and like everything. And I feel like co-host is something like, I mean, when Mace is not here, like, that's like a right hand man.
My nephew.
That's not me. I'm not volunteering for that spot, by the way.
Yeah, I wanted my nephew to do it, but it's the old. I'm too busy. I can't do this right now.
Yeah, I get that too.
Plus, he was switching from sports to hip hop.
I mean,
and I'm talking about and I'm talking about Nas and
Jay-Z.
yeah, the '90s hip hop. He likes that.
Nah, trust me. Like every week that goes by, like I get hit up by like a Relentless. I get hit up by like a Melina. I I have to like come searching for your person.
I
Not gonna lie.
appreciate that, man.
No,
You know, because Sean is the one that keeps in touch with me
yeah,
because
got
he's giving me the rumors and all that stuff. What's going on?
Oh yeah, can he do the hosting actually? Like he's actually a perfect person if he does that. All right.
No, believe it or not, I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyone could co-host,
Yeah,
but
it's a camera and like details and everything. Yeah, I
it's
get
my
that.
man right here, bro.
You won't miss my made
Matter of
good.
fact, you want me to be honest with you? I would rather have all of you co-hosting when I'm not around, because that will make for some fascinating conversation.
Nah, like I'm actually pretty busy, man. Like I like you know me by now. Like I go missing like half the time.
I got a heavy schedule now. I gotta go to rehab,
Yeah.
outpatient. I gotta do what you call that shit? Um, I have to do fucking psychotherapy, which I don't mind because they like my attitude. Cause I'm not down. I'm
You're
just a
fine.
guy that stays low, you know. So that's why you don't see me speak much, and I let the panel rock the show. That's what it's supposed to be about.
Hey, can I suggest a name? Like I mean, what about Tony?
Which Tony?
Tony. What's his name?
Manzano, you know what the problem Manzano is? He cuts out
He
a
cuts
lot.
out?
Yeah, he does. If he was there, like Mr. Miami is all night, like you are, but you have to go rest for your next busy day. That's one thing. But when you're being a wild e coyote
Yeah, that guy's
every
like that.
15 minutes, bro. My brother's back. Good to see you, Sean.
Big brother Sean.
What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, man, we're
You
good,
got my
man.
brother
I was just praising
sitting back
you.
chilling.
I was telling everybody that you was the one who was keeping me abreast of what the hell was going on in the NFL, bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm laying there in my bed in pain. Sean beeps me because that's how my messages work. It's beep, and I hit him back up. The one this morning was funny, Sean. This afternoon, I gotta give it to you, man. When you said that, I'm like Zion. I eat my muffins cooking.
I mean, you went away for a while, man. I mean, it was
Last
hard.
130 days, I've been in the hospital
Yeah.
104 days.
Dang.
Either the hospital or in the rehab.
So was that like a kidney transplant and everything?
No, I had the transplant. They want to protect the kidney from viruses.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I got infected pretty bad. I didn't know it. But
Now my dog back 100% now.
yes, I am.
That's what's up,
And he,
man.
and, he, and he cooking at the family reunion this year.
At the family reunion.
Yeah.
No, it's good to
Reunion.
it's good to have you guys back, man. I mean,
It
obviously,
sure
like,
is. That was the main
Yeah,
reason
man.
why I wanted to come home because I miss you guys so much. I'm dead serious.
I
I
miss
got
you
tired
too,
of
bro.
watching other people's platforms, bro.
Yeah, man.
And
All
shout
right,
out to
man. I can't
Sexy.
wait till Mace comes back so I
And
can
shout
hop on
out to
his
Sexy.
thing.
Yeah, when you told me that meant the world to me, kid.
yeah. So
Let me
what
put
do you
my
got?
face on.
What do you think? Like Tom Brady plays next year?
Oh, he's back in Tampa.
It's a possibility. Mike, they gonna try to get Tom Brady out of Tampa. Let him come out of Miami.
I'll say this for both Rodgers and Brady. If it doesn't work out with their team, I know it ain't gonna work out for Rodgers. I'll tell you that right now. If Todd Bowles cannot handle Tom Brady, bro, I could see Tom Brady say, I'm out of this shit. Guys, hope that Tua is mediocre. That's all you need from Tua. If he's mediocre, they're definitely the Miami will be every quarterback's destination a year from right now. Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers. Let me see who else.
Nah, Aaron Rodgers, he locked down.
I think Rodgers.
For that much money? No, I don't want Rodgers for that much money. That boy getting
No, I don't
paid.
want Rodgers.
You
At
don't want
this point,
Rodgers? Not.
no, but because the
Hands
next
down, I don't
year
want
draft,
Rodgers.
for quarterbacks is a lot,
Yeah, but here's
a
the
lot
problem, though.
better.
But here's the problem.
What?
Are you gonna get someone that will remind you of Herbert or Burrow?
You
Or
can't.
you gonna get?
You probably can. In that draft, I'm telling you, bro, it's a lot better. That's why
But I
they
think
probably doing
Miami's.
it like this.
But I think Miami's gonna win games, bro.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right
Yeah,
back.
go ahead. Take your
As
time,
long
brother. I'm here.
as long
I'm
as,
dead
as long
serious.
as
I think Miami's gonna win games, bro.
I
Trying
think
to get
I
that
think they
ring.
can as long as they that Tua, even if Tua don't stay healthy or don't get the job done, I think Teddy can definitely
Hell yeah. Excuse me, fellas, for yawning.
Teddy
Oh
Bridgewater
hell yeah.
definitely.
That's why I'm gonna have that
And that's
contest in
why that was a
September.
good backup.
I said that was the wrong guy to bring in because Bridgewater is gonna win the locker room.
Yeah, he will.
Matter of
He
fact,
could throw
it would good.
he could throw bombs.
Hmm.
It wouldn't surprise me if Bridgewater gets to stay.
Like the preseason and all that, preseason games and all that other stuff. So
You know what? I'm gonna be fair. I wish that clown well with pineapple, but I just don't see it.
you never know, he might surprise us. He might. I
We're
don't
gonna
He might
know,
find
but
shock.
out. We're gonna find out.
I'm gonna be hopeful that he does. Cause if he can't get this right, bro, then he
He out.
he out. And he know
Well,
that. He
well,
know
let me
that.
ask you
But
this:
yeah, go ahead.
You take Lamar Jackson over him?
Next year, I probably might, cause that'd be dangerous. Are you
I
kidding
think.
me? Lamar Jackson,
I'm serious. Yeah.
Chase Edmonds, Raheem Mostert, Tyreek Hill, Jalen. No, that'd be the fastest team ever.
I think
That'd be
Baltimore
officially
is
the
really.
fastest team ever.
I think the Ravens are really playing with fire with Lamar.
He won out.
I won't say he won
Hey,
out
hey,
yet.
are we gonna like watch the greatest game on earth right now? Greatest
Which
rivalry
game
on
is
earth?
that?
UNC Duke.
Take a peek at that. I don't like neither team, believe it or not.
I don't watch college basketball
Good
like
rivalry,
that.
Me
man.
neither.
That's one of the best rivalries in the world, man.
I was watching Running Rebel the other night in my my bed. It brought tears to my eyes. I'm dead serious. It brought sad tears and happy tears. It was happy at first and then turned sad.
Oh yeah, Mace, what team you like in college basketball? I forgot.
UNLV.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, but
Yeah.
I'm turning the channel up. I mean, let's do this thing.
All right, man. You got it, bug off. You know we're here. I'm a Running Rebel fan for life. Like Mr. Miami says, Miami Dolphins for life. For me, that's the Running Rebels, bro. That's why you don't see me get so excited about college basketball. It's been like 30 years, bro.
It's like the NWO for life.
Yeah, that's me with the Running Rebels, man. And people
And
think
look,
I'm crazy. I go back with them since 1974
damn.
because the reason why was they used to show the games late at night because Vegas is out on the West Coast, and they used to show the Vegas games on Wednesday and on Saturday night. For me, it's Channel 11, which is just a local channel, and I would watch the games. And I'd be like, shit, 162 to 85, really? I said, this is an NBA team, and I fell in love with them, man. And I always told people, And I'm glad that because Jimmy Kimmel was there for all of it. He was a ball boy, so he was there for all of it. We're about the same age, me and Jimmy. He was there for all of it. And he was the team's ball boy. And he said it like I said it. These people who think the Larry Johnson team, and I had arguments with Greg Anthony about this. I said, bro, the Smith brothers, fierce, how are you going to stop that team, bro? They averaged 90 a half. You tell me. I'm serious. I have to tell
Dang.
Greg Anthony, you tell me, bro. Yeah, but we got the, now I'll use what you guys use today. Yeah, but we got the chip. And that's what I used to say to him, bro. I used to go, and you know who else makes that argument? But the reverse, the Michigan team with Glenn Rice and Lloyd Vaught.
Dang.
And I forgot the other guy that made the NBA team. Terry Mills and fucking Romeo Robinson. You gonna tell me that that team that won a championship, the only championship in that damn school's history, you gonna tell me that the 5-5 was better than them? The hell out of here. And I told Weber, you keep dreaming, bro. You think you could beat 90 Vegas, bro. You keep dreaming about that. You can't even beat 89 Michigan. That was some fun back on Satellite Radio, bro. What's up, Grinder? That was some fun in Satellite Radio.
Grinder.
Those days. Yeah, those
Lee,
guys.
yeah.
Oh, Grinder's in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna let him up.
Come on, Grinder.
Those days of Satellite Radio, fellas, those were fun. No one else was there, but he was in the football department. Prince Pierre, but he was in the football department because he's really a scout in life. He used to scout football. So I listen to him when it comes to talent. He knows what he's talking about. All right, put
Hey,
the link
Mace,
for
quick
Grinder.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What if because before we was gonna get Tyreek Hill, they was looking at DK Metcalf and Debo. What would the Dolphins trade for Debo? Would you like that or?
Yeah, I would go along with that. If you get Metcalf, I would just tell you this. Because remember, I watch every Seattle game. I saw every game of his career. If you get Metcalf, the problem with him is he does some dumb shit. And what I mean by that, he's not a good route runner. And when you think this nigga catches a 70-yard bomb, he drops the goddamn ball. You don't want that. Now, his partner, what's his
Lockett.
partner? I would take Lockett right now. That kid from Florida State they got. That kid is going into his third year. That's a good player. The receiver they drafted from Florida State a couple of years ago. He's good. I think his name is Maine. That kid is good. And Wilson hit him for some touchdown. The kid's good. But Pete ain't going to get rid of him because, his contract is friendly. He was a third or fourth rounder. That's peanut money to pay people. And Grinder, I appreciate your kind sentiment, my brother. Appreciate all of you.
Grinder.
I
Come
love
on, Grinder.
I think
Like a corporation.
did well in Indianapolis. Boy, they saved face big time. In Atlanta again, the buffoon.
They getting mad at Ice.
That buffoon.
I can't believe the coach got Ron.
Yeah, I'll say it again. I never liked this Negro. He reminds me of a coon. For this coon to only get a third rounder for Matt Ryan, I don't know, man. Give me a 2 and a 4 at least.
Yeah, man, there's been a lot of big trades this offseason. This had to be like the best NFL offseason ever.
Can I go back to Adams for a second? Can I go back
Go
to
ahead.
Devontae? I have kept this in because I was, away. Rodgers is a fucked up motherfucker, bro.
Mm.
He's
And plus,
fucked up, bro. He told it was basically, I got my money, I'm staying. You want to go to Vegas, go play with Derek Carr. Nigga said, okay, motherfucker, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I hate to
man,
tell you this, Aaron. You're gonna lose another one, motherfucker.
That's why you got the money, so the losing be more tolerable.
So let me get this
So,
straight.
cause who you gonna throw it to now?
We're playing white man's game with the Negro. Okay, so the Negro gets 141 million. He's going to go play with a quarterback he knew since they were they were young guys. And he's laughing all the way to the bank. But hey, who you gonna throw to, nigga?
Yeah, I don't, he they even got like I don't even know who you gonna throw to, bro. How many draft picks they got? They acting like they got 2 firsts or something.
They do got 2 firsts. They got their. Oh, you mean the trade? Now, see, that was the type of trade. If I was Miami, that's what I would offer for Tyreek Hill, bro. I would say, nigga, take my first and my second, and I'll give you a fourth next year, nigga. Fat boy, Fat boy, Tyreek. If he would have
yeah.
accepted a trade, the Jets would have gave Kansas City the 10th pick, bro.
Nah, they ain't offered a 10 pick. They offered like 2. They're like 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
See, this is what happens when your only information source. Oh man, it's ESPN. Well, I get NFL Network on my phone when I'm on the go. When I'm out.
I
I
like
was in that
NFL
place.
Network.
I watched NFL Network from the day Free Agent Frenzy started. But guess what? My brother right here, he let me know what was going on before NFL Network knew what was going on. That's why I said before I got the best in the goddamn business. I don't
See,
give a
when I
damn about Schefter, and I respect Schefter. I love Rappaport because when I used to go to Columbia basketball games, I met him, and he's a cool dude because he's a Columbia alum. And that was the closest college team near me because I don't go to Ford. I'm too racist. Bro, if my boy is on par with them, what did that tell the rest of you motherfuckers out here? And I'm not talking about my audience. I'm talking about the other niggas who have who are fucking fanboys of their favorite team trying to big time.
I do like that that general manager for the used to be with the Giants. He be
Oh, the
on
black
NFL
guy,
Net.
Ross?
Yeah.
Okay. But like I told people in these sectors and around, I got my own boy. I don't need the rest. And Sean gets it quicker than them. Speaking of which, bro, this week I'll send you that for you and the little man, okay? Now if I'm out of that goddamn rehab.
Send me what?
I told you, bro, I was gonna send something for you. Little man.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute.
I've been sick, bro. So in
Yeah.
Miami, I told you before, bro. Just put your email in the back, and you'll get something nice too.
All right.
I got here a couple. Lou, I gotta take care of because Lou supported me before this shit even started. And what I did, guys, honestly, I used to go to other rooms. Mr. Miami would tell you, I was in TD's room, dropping my link to niggas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just come aboard, bro. I'll be Flipside Fishing was the first one here today. He wished me the best. I mean, I'm just gonna say something else because we love this franchise. I do not want to hear those clowns when the 50th anniversary team is celebrated. Keep your mouth shut. You guys have never seen, and this is nothing against you two. You have never seen a Dolphin Super Bowl trophy in your life. I have twice. I'll make you guys laugh right now. Mr. Miami was in was in his underoos.
or something like that.
Yeah.
You got your Cadillac was missing.
But Sean, you know how it was back in the old days? Huh, Sean?
Nice.
No, I got one
Good.
for you that it will blow your mind. Tells you how much 50 years have changed. Back then, your halftime show was the high school marching band, no highlights, and whoever was doing the game, they talked during the marching band. No lie.
Hey, coach, remember you seen your Cadillac on 24s with some antennas in the front.
Yeah, shut up.
All right, Kevin Durant has led a fierce comeback for the Brooklyn Nets. I'll tell you, I know me and Relentless have issues when it comes to who's the best player in the world. I'll tell you, in the NBA, there's 7 guys you could say are the best player in the world.
You do?
Giannis, Jokic, Doncic, LeBron, Embiid, and KD.
Oh, we back, man. We truly back.
There you go. Yeah, we back. We're in here,
Who
as
who back?
Ahmed
No,
City would say.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Did you see the did you see the podcast this weekend? This week?
Which one?
The JJ Redick podcast.
No, I don't watch JJ Redick, man. He's Duke. I don't like Duke.
Nah. I know what you're gonna say, but
I don't like neither team. I don't like Duke or Carolina. But I will say one thing for JJ Redick. He has really worked himself, turned himself to a hell of a podcaster.
no, he's good. He's actually
Yeah,
really
he's
good.
very good. Yeah, I know he is. I just don't like him.
Only because he went to Duke.
Yes. But give him a lot of credit, folks.
Hey, can I ask you this? Like, I mean, because growing up, I've between Duke and Carolina, like, I mean,
Who did
that was
you
a
like?
major rivalry, like, growing up. Like, I mean,
My brother was a big, God bless his soul. My brother was a big North Carolina fan.
I like both of them actually. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, my brother hated Duke, man. God bless his soul. He hated Duke.
He hated Duke.
Ain't into I'm not into
College basketball.
college basketball.
Nah, but I'll be honest. Like, there's certain schools like you want to go to,
You're right about that.
like Kentucky, Duke, North Carolina, Florida.
Now we're talking college football.
College basketball. Like, I
The
mean,
Gators, hey,
college
look,
basketball. Like, I mean, there's
Billy D had
Michigan. I think
Yeah,
Michigan's up
Michigan.
there.
Billy D had it when he was in, and I used to pull for Billy the Kid because he's local here. You know, he's a good people, the hell of a basketball coach, in my opinion, one of the very best. What he did in Florida was ridiculous, bro. Don't tell me that brother can't coach.
She could coach.
Fucking Billy the Kid can coach his ass off, bro.
No, he can coach. I mean,
Aries, you got your equipment fixed? Hail Duke? Okay, Aries likes Duke.
no, trust me. Like, I mean, I was always conflicted, like, with Duke and North Carolina.
Tac man, you think DeRozan's a better mid-range shooter than Durant or CJ McCollum?
Hey, listen, like, hey Mace, like, we can talk about this because, like, you got the history, right?
Yeah.
Duke, North Carolina, like, back in the day. What do you think about that?
It was vicious back in the old days, bro.
Like, now it's not the same, right?
No, because the problem with both teams is this. You can feel that Duke is about to fall off. Because Chef
Coach
Steve's
K retiring.
leaving. Nobody knows about the guy who is going to replace him. Can that guy get top recruits like Coach K? And you know the one thing I respect about Coach K? Give
What is
that man credit. When that first started happening, guys getting the one and done, he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
He
Actually,
didn't do it for like a
you're
good
way
3
older.
or 4 years.
What year was that, Allah?
Then when they did the one and done,
No, like what year did he reject that?
In the 90s, when guys
Okay.
would leave hardship back, that's what they call it back then, the 90s, late 90s.
All right, so
After, you know what team was after? It was after the Mike Dunleavy teams.
all right,
And the
let me ask
team-
you. Let
Yeah,
me
go
ask
ahead.
you this thing. Who's your favorite Duke player, and who's your favorite North Carolina player?
I'm gonna shock you with Duke. My favorite Duke player is Shane Battier.
That's like way back in the day.
I would say Battier.
Way
Oh,
back.
you want me to go way back? Quinn Snyder, because he had a 42-inch vertical leap for a white guy, which was phenomenal back in the late 80s. Tommy Amica. I'm talking old Duke. Jay Billis, who's on ESPN now.
Oh yeah.
And my man Johnny Dawkins. Those Duke teams were good. Grant Hill.
Jay Williams.
Yeah, Jay.
I don't like Jay Williams, bro.
Well,
But he's beginning to grow on me on TV, though. He's
See, I
beginning
feel
to
like
grow on me.
I mean, I feel like every time I with Duke, it's like a mixed issue.
Well, Duke. See,
No,
I have a personal
it's like a
vendetta
mixed
against Duke because of what? Because the last time my team was relevant, Duke beat us for their first championship.
Yeah, like
You know,
like growing up, like if you went to all right. So here's the thing, like being from Florida, right? Like I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
this way:
Mhm.
Duke is possible, like North Carolina is not. You know why?
why?
North Carolina has like a whole in-state requirement. That's it's like 90%.
North Carolinians.
Yeah. So basically, like UNC, like it's a dream to go there, but it's not possible.
Duke is
I would
is
say.
mostly New Yorkers. You know that? These rich
No,
kids from
I don't know about
Jersey,
that.
Long
I mean,
Island.
I don't know
No, it's
about that.
true. It's true. A lot of Duke alumni is here. Trust me. Duke, you
Yeah,
could
yeah, New York.
argue.
Oh yeah, because you live upstate. Like I mean,
I don't
it's
live
very different.
upstate. Sheila E does. I live in the city.
Yeah, but it's very different. Like in New York, though. Like I feel like if you're in New York, like you got if you go to Duke, like you got a possibility.
If St. John's is good,
Yeah,
they play
St.
Duke
John's.
every year.
Yeah, that's who.
St. John's is good. New York is going for St. John's
Oh, hands down.
because that's their second favorite team.
What about Syracuse?
Who?
Syracuse.
Nah, you got your Syracuse snobs, but it's St. John's, man. I mean, when St. John's is good, like it was a couple of years ago when they won 23 games when Mullen was coaching, this town was a buzz, man. It's like the Knicks. When the Knicks are good, last year the town was a buzz. Is this the way it is? The Bronx, where I live, this is Yankee country. Oh, they like.
Oh
to
yeah,
play.
yeah.
This is Yankee universe here. That's what they call it. But like I
No,
said,
but I'll put it this way: like Duke, North Carolina. best
it's a
games in
great
the world.
rivalry, bro. But I don't like neither team.
No, I don't like either. Like, but I do like the athletes that came out of there. Like, they're like.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, especially out of Carolina, Duke.
I mean, Tyler Hansborough is still my favorite though.
You like Killer T,
teams,
huh?
From both teams, like they're from both teams, like JJ Redick and like
Are you a big fan of Redick?
I think so. Like because like I feel like he handled the pressure.
I'll give Redick credit, bro. That guy lasted in the NBA 16 years. Salute to him.
But pressure though, like he handled it.
Yeah, he did. I'll give him his props.
What about Hansborough?
Killer T.
He's something else, man. I mean, he's something else.
Oh man, Tyler Hansborough. Oh, he played 13 years in the NBA. Give him credit. I mean, you play that long in the league, you deserve some credit. Brooklyn coming back strong. Kyrie just hit a 3. Atlanta has a 16-point lead. They've blown it. It's only 5 points. Plenty of time in the game. Let me get a Duke score for you college basketball fans. Duke, Carolina.
Man. Come on.
Probably the biggest game. I'll tell you right now. Something I said.
History.
I think if Duke wins this game, They'll win the championship.
Nah.
You don't
Well,
think they beat Kansas?
Shit, possibility.
that's a
A
hard one.
possibility. Yo, and Bleed is looking at Coke Zero.
Can be
giving him
honest,
his
like
spot.
can be honest, like I mean,
WrestleMania. I hope Roman Reigns lose that belt tonight.
What's up, Dollar Washer? Raiders.
welcome to like sports people tonight, man. Great times.
Yeah, it is. I feel good doing this tonight. Hey, Sean, you there? Sean,
Yo,
you think Jokic's best player in the world?
best player in the world.
He's there. I
I
gave you the 7 best players in the world. You think he's number one? A lot of people do.
Number one.
Yeah, Stephen A. Smith puts him number one.
Hello.
You talking about MVP or just
No,
best
best
players on
player in the world. I gave you the
the-
7. It's him, Giannis,
Yeah.
Jokic, Ja Morant, LeBron, KD, and what's his face, Embiid. Duke up by 2. Who do you think is best player in the world? You can take your guy. Nobody's gonna argue with it.
No, I like Jokic though. That's my guy, of course.
Of course. Sorry.
That's tough. To me, it would have to be between him and KD for me.
All right. What about you, Bogoff? Who you
No,
think?
I
like
was
KD
by
a lot.
Chipotle, man. My bad.
No, I said who you think's the best basketball player in the world?
Tough one, man. I think Embiid is actually very like good.
Okay. Dollar Washer, anybody in the
hold
chat,
on.
let me know who you feel is the best player in the world in basketball.
Best
I gotta go with Bam.
Oh,
No,
come on, Mr. Miami.
This
It's
nigga
so
said
hard, man.
Bam.
Mr. Miami,
nigga
I
did not.
like Bam, bro, but
I
not
think
with these 7.
Hey, I'll put it this way: like only tonight, and
Yeah.
we'll discuss this like tomorrow,
Okay. No, you mean Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, I gotta do something for my
But
mother tomorrow.
put it this way:
Mhm.
I think Embiid is better than like Durant.
Wow. Okay. Did they kick the Carolina
It's
player
for a
out?
mic drop, but like I mean, come on.
Man, I don't like how my team lost last night, man. Disappointed.
You know who I'm gonna go for? You know who I'm picking as best player in the world? And Miss Molina would love this. Best player in the world, in my opinion, is Giannis.
Because
So you ain't
disrespect in the world.
going with Spaceship too?
Disrespect in the world.
I am not even talking about that clown Spaceship 3. I killed him earlier for the
Number two.
beautiful
He's number 2.
for the beautiful lady that was in here with a big Laker fan. Once AD out of town,
Number 2.
that is a catastrophe. I predicted it last August, and now they want to break. They want to break it up. LeBron wants out. You should get KD. I mean, excuse me. You should get AD for a penny on the dollar. That's how pathetic he is.
Hey, I want to say one thing if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Mace Tiger is back.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
We got the truth coming back.
I appreciate that, man.
Listen.
Yeah.
If you don't mind. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Embiid is the best basketball player in the world. But
If you want to say that, I told you it's 7 guys.
Who else?
Giannis. It's Giannis,
All right,
Jokic.
So my bad. No disrespect to like Giannis.
Yeah.
He's up there.
I don't know, man.
My opinion, like he's very up there. Like he like I mean.
Don't say that to Malika Andrews on ESPN.
I'll tell her straight to her face. If she wants it, like I'll tell her. But,
Her
like, at the
Twitter
same time, like,
page is
Giannis
all
is like
full of Giannis.
You know what? Like Malika Andrews, please come tell like Mace, well, Giannis isn't up there.
Hey, she loves Giannis, bro. Beautiful lady, loves herself
I'm
some
gonna be honest. Like
Giannis.
Giannis should be up there, number one.
I think all 7 should be there. You could pick whoever you want. So I'm not giving no argument. I'll say this: I defended James earlier. I know it make people puke, but you gotta
Curry's
give
up
it to
there.
LeBron. Look at the year he's having. He's leading
Listen
the
to people
NBA in
like
scoring. But I think that's not going to hold up because Giannis is tied with him, and I think Giannis will pass him.
Nah. Or so like what's his name? Like Dalawashi, is that what his name?
Dalawasha, what's up with him?
And yeah,
What
like
up, though?
yo, Giannis, come on. Last year, like he was incredible.
Don't be
Absolutely
thinking
better
bad
than like
about on AD.
absolutely
Platinum,
better.
come on, nigga. That nigga is fucking. My brother AD is an accident waiting for happen.
Sorry, like I absolutely hate like the Giannis disrespect. You know what? Like one platform, we're gonna do it, right? Like
Of
if you don't
course,
mind,
yeah, I'll do it.
if you
before
don't
the
mind,
playoffs.
Mace. If you don't
You know
mind, Mace.
me and Melina loves us some Giannis, but I know
Yeah,
there's other
absolutely.
great players in the league.
You know what?
I mean,
Like,
Jokic.
Let's go. Giannis, best player in the world.
Jokic is a week away of winning his second MVP award.
Nah, but Giannis is better. Skill wise.
No, again
What's
with
up, brother?
me,
Sharp P?
if you pick any of those 7, I'm not gonna
Nah.
argue with
Giannis is
you.
better than like
Number one
Jokic.
grinder.
Look, man, if
I
Jokic
mean,
was
fucking
athletic,
Doncic.
y'all be in trouble. I'm telling y'all. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, this
Doncic
Don't tell
man
me
is
was
shit.
having a
any kind of.
monster year.
I'll tell you what. Like anybody want to like have an argument? Let me know.
Okay, all right, Duke. Just hit a
But
big 3.
Giannis
They're
is
up by
better than like
6.
Jokic. I'm saying it right now.
Oh, you want to argue about Jokic? That's you and Sean, man.
Look here, all I'm gonna say
No,
is
no.
this:
Listen. Me and
if
Trey
the man would, if he was athletic like Giannis, bro, it'll be done.
Trust me, Giannis has done stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he
true,
did
man.
something that these NBA megastars can't do. He
Exactly.
carried the
Like Giannis
franchise
is.
on his back and got a championship down
Listen.
2-0.
Listen. Sometimes you gotta like bow down and be like, respect greatness. Giannis
All
has
right,
done shit.
Carolina's on an 8-0 run. They cut this lead to 2.
Yeah, Mace cut that out like conveniently.
Oh,
But yo, trust me, like you gotta bow down, Giannis wise.
No, because I just gave you 7 players, which many people feel the best in the world. And if you pick any one,
Nah,
no one's
listen.
going to give you a fight.
But if you're telling me like Giannis is trash, like let me know. Absolutely not.
I'm not doing that, man, because I know he's not. I mean, any guy who did what he did last year,
He did
and then
shit.
topped it off with a 50-point, 18 for 20 free throws.
Yeah.
yeah.
What
If
up,
anybody
though?
say he's
That's right.
trash, then he's
Oh,
tripping.
Star. Bro, you
I
want to
keep
come
it
up here
real.
to your condo? Here, bro. I'll drop them. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, I love Giannis. I think he's phenomenal. I think Jokic
Yeah,
is a
Giannis
fucking
better than
monster,
Jokic.
bro.
I'm saying it right now.
Jokic is a fucking monster, bro.
He's not that great.
Oh, yes,
What?
he is, man. About to win his second MVP award.
Nah, he's not that great.
I'll put Sean. This is for you, bro.
Ah,
Okay, this for you.
oh, shit, that
If you
boy
had a
tripping.
healthy
Yeah.
Murray and a
Hey,
healthy
Sean,
Michael Porter Jr., do
Say
you
what
win
you
the
feel.
West? Be honest.
Damn right. If we don't win the West, we'd be close to it. Like where the Suns at, we'll probably be up there with them.
That's all. That's all I need to hear from you because he's talking facts. When you lose your 2 best players, bro, all year, Denver did. Look what Jokic just did by himself.
By himself, bro.
That's what tells you how great he is, Bogov. These players who I mentioned to you, these guys are not jokes. Look at fucking Doncic. He got garbage around him. Dallas is the 3rd or 4th seed. I think they're 3rd now. I think they passed Golden State. Golden State keeps falling down.
Am I allowed to like respond to that?
What about Golden State?
No, Denver.
If
No.
Denver had their 2 stars healthy, they probably could win the West outright.
No.
I'm gonna leave that alone, man.
Hey, Mace, he trying to pick a fight. I'm gonna just let him have
No,
that.
no. Yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Crazy.
I love Denver.
Really?
I do actually. Like I've watched Denver
What's up,
games.
brothers? Temp Supreme.
Thank you, Tampa. I appreciate that, young man. I hit the wrong button. I apologize. I didn't think that rock and roll bullshit would last this long. There's definitely music I do not listen to. Anyway, appreciate that, young man.
Some of it's good.
All
Some
right,
of it.
Star P is here to relax in his condo. That shit still playing? It's still playing. What's up, Star P? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, bro.
My mic working all right?
No, it's Borgen.
All right, let's back up and come back in.
All right, bro. El Nixon's in the house. What's up, family? Good to see you, El Nixon.
What's up, El Nixon? What's up, my brother?
Hey, Mace, man, I can't believe he said that about my nuggets.
I said what?
Hey.
I
If you
can't
want to
believe he said that
continue, I
about my
will.
nuggets. Oh, snap.
Which guy?
You
When I said
bargain,
about
bro.
who? When I said about who, Sean?
Still bargain, mate?
Yeah, still Borgen a little bit. Yeah.
Shit.
Fix that, bro. I got you. I don't know what Sean said. It was funny when I killed who?
No, I was saying it was crazy the way he said about my nuggets. That's
Oh
all I was
yeah.
saying.
He don't know. You
I
know
was
who else
like,
said
what?
that? You know who else said that?
Who said
Last
that?
week, Stephen A. Smith.
No. I'll put it this way: like I watch the Nuggets like every once in a while. Great team, a great fucking team, right?
Well,
Like
they don't got their 2 stars.
no. Well, all right. Well, Mace, let me get your opinion on that.
I mean, when you got your 2 stars, you're gonna struggle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yo, 5,
reality.
yeah, yo.
And we in the
Nah,
6 right now.
Listen, Nuggets Nuggets. That was always my sleeper team. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the next year they're gonna be very highly touted.
No. They were always my sleeper team.
Oh, your
Like,
sleeper team? Okay.
Michael Porter Jr. Like I think he can shoot threes.
That's the guy I love, boy. What a player he is.
The problem with the Nuggets is the chemistry's not there.
What?
The chemistry is there. That's why they're winning
They're not there,
without
though.
their 2 stars.
They're not there completely though.
Because
Yeah,
they don't
'cause
have
we
their 2
missing our
stars.
guys.
Jokic is carrying that franchise right now.
Literally, bro. He carrying the team, bro.
But do you think all right? Let me ask you this, because Lakers gotta play them 2 games, all right?
They're playing tomorrow, actually.
2 games.
Yeah, that's the ABC game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denver's gonna smoke the Lakers tomorrow. Won't be no competition.
You think so?
How the hell do you get swept by the New Orleans Pelicans at home this week? That happened to the Lakers. They lost Sunday at home to the Pelicans.
Yeah,
they
but
lost
Lakers
last night.
team
They
yesterday
lost
was
last night, too.
everywhere else.
All right, Duke is up by 3.
God fucking damn. Hey,
All right, Duke is up by 3 at halftime. 3-point play. Guy got lucky. Typical Krzyzewski call. But give Carolina credit. They was about to get ran out of the building. But they held serve, scoring 10 in a row. And then Duke made that last shot and a 3-point play and won. So 37-34 Blue Devils at halftime.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think Lakers should have been in the situation right now?
If they did what I told them to do, no.
I mean, that's easy, but do you think they deserve that talent-wise?
Who, the Lakers?
That's what they wanted.
This is what the master wanted. Hey, LBJ, he got his wish and it blew up in his face.
Injured, everything.
I don't give the injuries. Everybody gets hurt.
Okay.
And they should have known better that Davis was brittle
What do you
from
think,
last
Sean?
year.
What do you think, Sean? Like you got no, you're like full blown. So let me know.
No, I'm just telling facts. I told these Laker fans last August that shit ain't working.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Like, what do you think about like the New Orleans team?
And they're
Pelicans?
garbage. They're garbage.
They're garbage.
But they
Pelicans?
better trade that fat bastard eating fried chicken right, Mama's fried chicken right now, or that
I'm
grease on
done.
the sofa playing NBA 2K with a greasy
Yeah,
controller.
agreed, man. Agreed.
This fat ass better come wherever he's traded to. He better come to camp
I agreed, man. I absolutely agree.
weighing
I know you ain't
260
talking about my boy
pounds.
Zion. I know you're not talking about Zion, bro.
You know I'm talking about your boy Zion. He's at it again, bro. I ripped him earlier
Agreed.
tonight.
Yo, he's trash. He doesn't do
Man,
Yo,
leave
shit
my
this
nigga
year.
alone, bro. Nah, bro. But with y'all fake hoopers with
and
one
here's my
hand,
question to
Giannis,
you,
what is
bro.
whatever is fucking
Bro,
man. You only got
here's
one
my
hand.
question to you, Star P. What the hell is he doing at my facility trying to lose weight?
Hey man, he trying to get
Absolutely
that good
nothing.
workout in, man.
That's good. He need to drop that donkey guy.
Lillard threw his ass out. Lillard said, "You coming to join us next season?" No, get your fat ass out of here.
He's on the
He
heavy
ain't throwing
side.
that
Leave my
man
nigga
out
alone,
there.
man.
Is he gonna lose the weight?
He's actually a good player, Al. I think he's gonna be good.
Okay, then let me ask you a question. Who you rather have, him or Doncic?
Who?
Yo, him. He's
You rather
actually
have Williamson
I just want to
with
ask.
Luka
I just want to ask
Doncic?
this question.
down the road, like
I
I'm
yeah,
want to ask
on
this
he's
question.
gonna be good.
Yeah, your
When
mind,
He
bro.
said
Zion was
he said
out before
Zion?
the injuries and stuff, who had the best footwork you seen in how many? I don't know how many years, bro. Just give at least give me
You guys are lagging, man, big time.
Come on, bro.
You really believe that fat bastard's better than Luka Doncic?
Yeah.
He's actually pretty good, man. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, he's incredible, actually. Like, I mean, he's like LeBron James.
You know when I had it with Williamson? I did a show last year where the Knicks beat them. It's similar to the Lakers, where the
Yeah,
Knicks played them twice in a week, and the Knicks clinched on their court.
yeah.
And I'm looking at New Orleans, well, all that time, Ball, the fat bastard, Ingram. The Knicks
Yep.
were a bunch of no names, and you let the no name Knicks not only beat your ass, but then clinch a playoff spot in your home court, laughing at you.
What do you think about CGA? Let me ask you a question.
McCollum?
Yeah.
That's my nigga, bro.
McCullough was balling the other night, man. That dude was
That's my
balling.
No,
boy, bro.
but
That's my
like
nigga.
talent wise, like NBA wise, like what do you think? Like top like 100, top 30.
No. CJ ain't no top 100. I'm fair about my guys, man.
No, but like top 30, top.
No. 20?
You ain't
What do you
said
think
no.
Good
Who's
player.
laughing, Sean? No.
Yeah, that's me laughing. Man, say no.
He's just a solid player, man. He's just a solid player. McCullough just a solid player, man.
Yeah, McCollum is a good player, but
2030?
You talking about 100 all time? Or are you talking about 30?
No,
Of
2030.
these players.
No, like 2030, like 2030 or like 10 to like 20. How good?
McCollum is like McCollum. I'll say is 40 to 50.
Nah.
He-
I
in
think
today's NBA, he's easily 40 to 50.
What do you guys think?
Remember, I watched him his entire career. I'm being fair.
I'll give him probably 30. I give him the top 30.
Yeah, I
So
think he's a
if
top
that's the case,
I think-
Star P,
I
how come
think
he's
he's
never
top
made an
30.
All-Star team?
He's underrated. He's just underrated, bro. He's underrated.
I
man,
know he's
by the league.
underrated. That's my
By
nigga.
the,
I
by
have
the
him in
league,
Portland for
by the
10
league,
years.
by the league itself, though. He's underrated by the league itself.
I ride and die with him and Lillard, bro, when they were together. You don't think I was like those fans in Portland the other night, crying, giving him standing ovation after standing ovation?
Nah, very different.
All those players went to his house to take care of his wife and the baby. He still lives in Portland? You kidding me? That guy will always be one of us. And that's good for those fans out there, but they treat him with loyalty and class.
Well, listen, like I won't like say the word, but like I mean, it's definitely like one of the people.
What was going on? I think maybe a couple weeks ago, Butler and old boy arguing on the court and shit. What the fuck was that about? Did you see that?
Yeah. He talking.
Motherfuckers start falling on the damn court. They on the same damn team. I got the other dude name.
Yeah, man, I'm riding down with McCullum and Lillard, bro. Those my niggas, man. McCullum, you know, he's a damn good player. He's very underrated, you know, because he's small like Dame. But do I think he's in the top 30? No. But if he was, he'd be an all-star every year. And he's not. Maybe, like I said, maybe 35 to 50. I'll give him that. But that's my boy, though. You probably, to be real with you, what's up, my brother? Welcome back to the great Tackman Clan Killer.
Tackman, what's up, my brother?
What's going on, Mr. Maze, Mr. Miami, Sean, everybody else. Star
What's up, brother?
Yeah, though.
Watch out. Yeah,
So let me get this straight.
What up, though?
So let me get this straight. You think Jokic is okay? You think Doncic cannot compare with Zion, which I think is insane.
Two totally different players, though.
And you really believe CJ McCollum is a top 30 player?
Yeah, like top 30 player. Come on, like Jokic can like take over games. Doncic?
130, McCullough's number 30. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you, Star
He's number 30.
Oh, you think he's 30?
Jokic is something else. Like, I mean, I feel like he's like all right, so like we're not talking like all time, right?
No, because I could name you 100 players better all time than any of these guys.
Because that's usually what happens. But like, I mean, I feel like
first of all,
Jokic is like definitely top 10 right now.
Somebody's mic is messing up.
Jokic.
DJ Charles support. Again, let me ask this question. Sean dropped off. I hope he comes back. So you're telling me that?
Wait. Let me ask you a question, please. Who's the top 5 players right now?
The top 5 players?
Yeah.
It was 7.
No, top 5.
Mace's top player is Sisterhood. That's
top
5.
Top 5.
Barb, I think that's you, bro. I think that's your mic, bro.
I'm gonna go John Morant.
5.
Giannis, Jokic, Embiid.
Top 5.
I'm giving you top 5.
Embiid, bro. What?
There's no chance top 5.
And you gotta put KD in there, but like I said, there's 7 of them.
All right, so let me rephrase that. Like, who's the top 5 players like to win a championship
this year?
Yeah,
Booker, Ja.
Come on,
Ja, Giannis.
Nah, that's disrespectful, man. It's very disrespectful.
Bam. And I'm gonna go I'm gonna go Steph Curry if they're healthy.
All right, panel.
Steph Curry, I mean, if they're healthy.
Who better between Steph and Seth, based on your opinion?
Who's gonna win between who?
Steph Curry and Seth Curry. Which one is better to you?
I don't really hear him because his mic is off a little.
Nah,
bit.
like all right, so like
Steph Curry,
so panel-wise,
Steph Curry. Who's better, Mace?
Who's better than Steph Curry?
Between Steph Curry and Steph Curry.
Oh,
who's better?
Steph is better, but Seth, the one who's on the Nets, he's had a very good career.
yeah, Giannis not number one is like Brock Lesnar like number 20.
That's not true, man. I gave you 7 guys who could be the best player in the world.
Nah, listen,
And
like
a lot of
Giannis,
people
Giannis
agree with that.
should be in like the top like top 5. My
Who?
opinion. Giannis and like Embiid should be in like top 5.
Of course, they should be in the top 5.
He said Seth Curry and like other people.
No, you asked me a question.
Not like I said, like top 5, like should be like Giannis should be like number 2 or 1.
A lot of the media don't like Giannis because he's in
European?
Milwaukee and he's very humble.
He's European.
Yes.
Why?
You think they're happy? Let me ask you a question. You think the NBA is happy that their 3 best players are not foreigners?
They should
You could
like
even put 4 with my man Luka Doncic.
To be
Their
quite
best
frank,
4
they should do
players
better.
in the league are foreigners.
To be quite frank, like they should like evaluate talent better. My opinion.
No, I think the NBA got it right where they want it.
No, they
I said a
definitely
year
don't.
ago
They definitely don't, man.
that the Madison Avenue, the ratings were high for the playoffs.
All right, so
Without LeBron,
so
without the
let me see.
Nets.
Giannis number 1 or 2, right?
For me, but you could put 7 guys.
Which one? 1 or 2?
I'll put him number 1.
Okay. Who's number 2?
Jokic to me.
Yeah, that's a good shot. What's number 3?
Ja. No, reverse that. Ja's number 2. Doncic. Jokic is number 2.
Yeah.
Ja is number 3.
You sure?
I'm already balling his eyes off, man. I can't say shit about that dude.
Thank you. Oh, Ja? Shit.
Jokic is pretty good, man. You
Of
sure?
course he is. You could argue he's the best player in the world. He'll probably win second MVP next week.
What do you guys think? Like Jokic versus like Ja. What do you think? What do you guys think?
Guys got an opinion? Jokic against Ja Morant? I guess not.
I think Ja run circles around the Jokic dude.
Nah. I'm going Jokic.
I'm gonna go Jokic, but Ja is a scoring machine, man.
All right, so
Jack,
like,
who you think?
so do you guys think like LeBron is way better than these two?
LeBron's pretty good for his age. I can't take that away.
Do you guys think
But I
like
think-
he's like still like number 2?
No, LeBron. I still put LeBron's in top 10.
But not top
Problem
5.
with LeBron James, bro. He keeps laying eggs.
Top 5 though. Like I feel like LeBron's top 5.
I honestly don't know
put
what's going
LeBron
on
in
with
the top
Lakers, man.
7.
They keep fumbling the damn games, bro. Like, what the hell, man?
I put LeBron in the top 7, no doubt about it. Like I said, there's 7 players and everybody. You want to throw Devin Booker in there if you want? You can.
Nah, I think he's trash.
You don't like Booker, huh?
I think he's like
I
think
love
like
Booker.
Chris
I
Paul,
love
like
his
Chris Paul
I love his determination. Like this is the best version of Booker that I've seen. Like the guy who puts effort on the defensive side. That was always he's always been getting a lot of criticized on the defensive side, but I think he totally changed his mentality as a player. Like
Because
he
of
has
Chris
a
Paul,
dog in
that's
him.
why.
I
Chris
do
Paul's
love
the
Booker this
veteran
year.
he
Like
needed.
I was not really big fan of him, but I changed my mind.
Always like that kid. Always.
But all he needed was a dog in his. There's a dog in him. Like
Yeah. Chris
Yeah,
Paul.
man. Like his mid range is so polished. Like
Yes.
his stroke is smooth now. He can shoot anywhere. That hopefully, I would like to see him retire as the Phoenix. I don't want to see him play for any other franchise.
I think he'll end up his career in Phoenix.
I hope so. I'd love to see that. And I
You know
can't
who I
say the
like on
same
that
for
team?
I can't say the same for Aiton. I don't know where is he gonna go after this.
You know who I'm in love with on that team? I love Bridges, man.
I know you're gonna say Bridges.
I love Bridges, man.
Me too. I like he's so versatile, man. He can play both ends of the court.
Mhm.
He was already that's the Baron over player, man. They know how to they breed different, dude. They know how to they know how to bring the 3 and D studs. This what's the other guy? DiVincenzo. He's another defensive player.
Yeah.
I like DiVincenzo. Some people doesn't like him. I like he never lived up to his first round pick, but you know what? It wasn't his fault because he had the one great game at the championship against Michigan. So his draft stock just went to the roof. So it's not his fault that Milwaukee took him in the first round.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up, brother?
You're the Blazers. Who do you take at 6? If you're the Blazers, who do you take at 6?
Who I'm taking at 6? I'm taking Jalen Duran from Memphis.
Okay, the big man.
I'm taking a big man.
You're picking 9. Who you pick?
Who I'm taking? Number 9 for Blazers.
Yeah.
I'm taking what's his name? I hope he's available. I'm taking Johnny Davis for Wisconsin.
Okay. You know, it's funny. The guy from Gonzaga is beginning to slip.
Chip Holmgren.
Yeah,
I'm
they say
not
he's
really a
not.
fan of Chip Holmgren.
They said he's too thin.
Yeah, man. You know what, man? You need to feed him with your homemade lasagna. He might gain like 75 pounds.
All right, Atlanta is going to beat Brooklyn. They couldn't stop Trey Young. He hit a teardrop and a 3-pointer. So Atlanta is going to win this one. Atlanta's playing very well. Unfortunately, they'll be in the playing game instead of clinching a playoff spot.
Yeah, Atlanta won.
Man,
Atlanta won 5
Brooklyn be
straight.
fumbling too, man. I'm tired of these teams with these damn bomb squads be fumbling they damn wins, bro. What the hell is that shit about?
Atlanta won 5 straight.
They're playing very well at the
They've been
right
hot.
time.
And they've been playing defense. They've been playing good defense in the past 3 games, and I'm fucking pissed off because I put money on this. Pissed motherfuckers. Sorry, fuckers.
All right.
Fucking Kylie being the fucking on-call players. Fuck.
Yeah, I tell you right now, no Lakers in the playoffs.
Oh,
And Brooklyn getting knocked out in the first
Lakers
round.
is a team to sell tickets. That's what they do. Sell tickets and to sell the dream to the fucking fans.
You ain't lying.
Sorry-ass franchise.
A couple more games.
They're pushing the dream right now in LA.
Season about to be over after next week.
Look, Mace, Clippers in a playoff position without Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. I'll give more credit than Tyrone Rue than Clippers organization.
What about Denver? No Murray and no
Oh yeah,
Michael
yeah,
Jordan,
of course,
Michael
man.
Porter Jr.
Joe Kick is without a doubt the best all-around big man in a decade.
All right, let me ask you a question. Who's the best player in the world in your opinion?
Right now?
Yeah.
John Moran.
Okay. I don't have an argument with that.
Can't be stopped. I mean, he became a complete player. I never thought his defensive efficiency will skyrocket. Like I don't know what he did in the off season, but everything started clicking. Like
I agree with that. I know what it is. He got two girlfriends. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, though. Hey man.
I didn't know that.
Smart man. Yeah, though. But all jokes aside, man, I think the coach is doing a great job, like developing players.
I don't even know who the hell he is, but he's for me. Yeah. It's between him and Yume Udoka for coach of the year.
You know what? My candidate is the coach for the Timberwolves too. If they make the playoff.
Really?
I think so. I mean, that Minnesota was a dumpster fire before he came in.
Well, when you drafted Edwards and Carl Anthony Towns is finally grown up as a man.
And right now they're playing without Jared Vanderbilt. And Malik Beasley's banged up, and they're still playing well. I give it credit, man. I gotta give nothing but credit to this team.
What y'all think about old boy? What y'all think about old boy from the Jazz? What's his name? Damn, I can always forget his name. The little dude
Mitchell.
that's dunking on Mitchell. I like that dude too, man. That dude, man. For his size, he's very aggressive, man.
Like Donovan Mitchell, huh?
Mace.
So,
can you hear me, Mace?
yeah, I hear you crystal clear.
Yeah, man. Are you satisfied with these rookies, man? All this. You don't know who's gonna win the rookie of the year. You see these prospects. You know, man. I haven't been enjoying this NBA in a long time. It was so many players could have been first round pick and went undrafted, and those guys are doing well. I was shocked. David Duke didn't get drafted. He's playing at the Nets. What's his name? Alvarado, the former ACC Defensive Player of the Year. He went undrafted. He's making an impact for Pelicans. He's one of the key reasons that Pelicans defense has been very efficient. Ayo Dosumu, he was on my first round prospect. He went all the way to second round, and he's making a huge impact for the Chicago Bulls. He's holding it down. He's dishing 12, 13 assists like nothing. Man,
I'll say it again,
enjoying
bro.
this.
I remember about a year ago this time, or a little later, man, you know, me and you was sitting down, you was doing the mock draft. Certain dude was complaining because he was whining about where's the LeBrons.
But
And
I've been saying, Mason, LeBron is a once in a generational player. Like
I
people
totally
gotta
agree.
stop expecting to get LeBron every draft. That's not happening.
And I said, look, my man says that this is a good draft and guys will contribute.
Then as I said, it's been one of the most. This is going to be the past draft been one of the most talented drafts since 2003, and I was right.
I don't think we're gonna be. I don't think we're gonna get another LeBron for a while, bro. That's just what I think, man. There ain't gonna be another LeBron for a while, quite a bit.
Well, the next real star that's going to come into the NBA, he's a senior, I believe, in high school right now. 6'11", with a 7'7" wingspan. And the kid can do it all. Shout out to NBA fan who showed us the footage. And the kid looks impressive.
Is he a long, goofy-like player, or is he solid, though? Like, is he just tall to be tall, or what?
To me, he's a little lanky. But what makes this kid great, in my opinion, is he could do it all. He got great ball skills. He can handle the ball. Down low, you ain't fucking with him because he got great moves. And he got good outside touch. But the one thing about him that will amaze you for such a big man, he can handle the rock.
Oh yeah,
he's going to be the next big superstar.
What level of answer you give him? Like you give 1 to 20, or as far as handles, what you give him? You give him?
I think he's going to be the real deal. So 20 is the best, right?
Yeah. 1 to 20. What you rank him?
I give him a 17. I think he's going to be that dominant.
That's up there, bro. Damn, okay.
There's official now. Atlanta beats the Nets 122-115. Yeah, the kid got it all. I find an NBA fan. I'll have him up here and he'll show you the video of the kid.
Yo,
what's up?
Mace, what they do, man?
Oh, I'm good, man. You know,
How you been, brother?
I've been good. I'm back home.
Glad, man. We missed you over here, man.
What's up, brother
Cat?
Hey man, nothing much, Mr. Miami. Just here listening to y'all, man. I think, man, this guy was talking about more or less the way the NBA is now, and the reason it's more exciting now is because from my perspective and my point of view right now, you don't hear any more about the San Antonios. The Lakers are struggling. The Raptors, the Nets, all these guys are falling down in the rankings, and a lot of these new teams are coming up with these new faces, and it's more exciting because of the youth. But at the end of the day, like, it's frustrating because I really don't know these new faces, and they don't advertise like they used to in the NBA. It's frustrating for me. I thought baseball for me was on life support, but I feel now like the NBA is growing, but you really don't see these new faces like the Ball brothers. We really don't hear more about them, you know?
I would agree with that. That's an excellent analogy of you, and I agree. The one thing that hurts the NBA, I think, is that it's a black man's league. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm looking at this Hawk game that just finished. You had a good blend of blacks and whites at the game, but a lot of black people had the best seats. And that doesn't bode well for NBA marketing.
I mean, for what people say about Lonzo Ball, I mean, that's the dad, right? Who's the dad?
Lamar Ball.
Lamar Ball. Yeah, those kids are hell of a play, man. Those guys are pretty much holding the league together right now as far as with, who they have to compete with. Like, people are going after them now, and the more we talk about LeBron, that's fine, but he's starting to deteriorate little by little. We got to talk about the next youth, and we're not really hearing that because I feel like LeBron is trying to like hog up the limelight because he knows, man, he needs to do something. It's not working out for him. But it's like what's this guy from Memphis? What's his name?
Ja Morant. Ja. It's called
Ja.
Jordan's closing for LeBron, man. He knows it, man.
Those are the next generation, man. Those Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, which
Spider.
Oh, he's fire, all right.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Those are the future of the NBA, man. Boy, I'll tell you.
What's the point guard from Atlanta? He just beat the Nets tonight.
Trae Young.
We got to hear more of these guys, man. I don't really, I don't know, man. For me, I just like
boy from the Suns too. What's his name? Booker. What's his name? The light skin Phoenix. That boy.
Devin Booker.
Yeah, Booker, yeah.
Yeah, Booker's bad though. He's a sniper in the mid range. Give him about 3 more years. He's gonna be like DeRozan once he polishes footwork in the paint. Because DeRozan looks unguardable. The way the Bulls utilize him, I feel like San Antonio didn't use him right.
What's that center's name in Phoenix?
Oh, Ayton, DeAndre Ayton.
He's good, bro.
That's a bad boy too. I want to see what team he's gonna go. I'm excited. I would definitely, and I would like to see. I would like to see what Denver gonna do with Jokic because he got 2 more years left on his contract, I believe.
Well, the Joker
keep him for the rest of his career.
Man, I was looking forward to see Murray this year in Denver with Denver, bro. What's going on with that dude? Anybody know? I don't know.
Jokic and Booker is one of the few players I would like to see him play.
I can see the Joker. Team. I can see the Joker going to New York.
New York. Oh, New York, huh? Well, for now, New York got to do something with all them talent, and they don't know what the fuck are they doing. It's such a waste of fucking draft, man. They are wasting players' talent, and all got to start off with Tom Thibodeau's and fucking get rid of the Randall. Randall can't take the New York's pressure. He got to get out of the city.
Who else they got though?
Oh no, they got a lot of talent. They got McBride. It's like the list goes on. They got Emmanuel Quickly. They have a lot of talent. They also drafted what's his name? One of my favorite prospects came out of Houston Cougars. They need to give him a minute. Cam Reddish, he just needs to be healthy. He made a good impact in the short time in the Knicks, and they gotta build that team around RJ Barrett. It's his team. It's not Randall's team anymore, and Randall had to admit that.
Yeah. Who was the guy that they drafted when Phil Jackson was there? The big lanky there was a center or a forward.
Porzingis, he's with the Wizards now.
Yeah, Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis,
Like
yeah.
they're going after big guys, like lanky guys, every time they try to make a splash. Like I could see something like that in New York, man, where they need that splash player too, man. Like I don't know, man. Like Chicago's an anomaly. Like you got a whole bunch of speedsters and shooters, and they got lucky with that one. But I don't see that like becoming an anomaly throughout the NBA because it's tough to do for money wise.
Yep.
They're not. I mean, who's their center for Chicago?
Boosie Big.
Levine still with Chicago?
Who?
Boosie Big is the big man right now.
Is that Levine?
No, Levine's a two guard.
Levine's the two guard.
Okay.
It's the Vucevic, Nikola Vucevic, the former USC.
Yeah, he used to be in Orlando.
Yeah, he was fun to
He's
watch.
like a power forward, man.
He was my top 3 USC player of all time.
Yeah, he used to destroy the Heat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, man, what do you guys think about the Heat? You think that we're like starting to lose gas at the stretch run, or you guys think that we can hold it down at the number 1 seed?
No, he gonna hold it down though. He will be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna keep pumping the gas. Then they're gonna kind of cool off and just get ready for the playoffs. They got a lot of depth. I think they got the second best unit in NBA next to Memphis.
When's the playoffs start?
17 April.
I think next week.
So 17
Damn.
April.
What, the 17th? 1 or
Yep.
2?
2 weeks.
Yep. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited what this Miami can do. I mean, what's his name? He finally got his head straight. Tyra Harrow finally got his fucking mind right. He finally got off the limelight, the Hollywood lifestyle, whatever he was going through in the sophomore year. He finally got his focus back. Thank goodness.
You think the Nets, even though they lost tonight, you think they'll start making a push?
No, too late.
Nah. Nets are fucking done, man. Garbage.
At least the Lakers have shown you some stuff.
Fucking Lakers are fucking beyond sorry. I'm telling you, man, Laker is just there to sell tickets and sell a fake drink to the fucking fan. It's a dumpster fire franchise.
Do you feel it's more of a Russell Wilson type of deal? Not Russell Wilson, Russell Westbrook type of deal where he doesn't really fit the style of play for them, and it's like becoming a trend now with him?
Yeah, I mean that trade, that's still one of the most confusing trade. Like he needs to have a ball to be effective.
I would have kept Rondo, bro.
Option.
To be honest with you, if I was the Lakers, I would have kept Rondo, bro.
I'm gonna let you guys rock the
yeah.
the
I was
platform.
kind
I'll
of.
be back in a little bit.
Where you going, man?
Yeah,
I
wanted the
I'm
Lakers
just
to
going
keep.
over here to lay down for a few minutes.
I wanted the Lakers to keep Ingram,
I'm
man.
still with my Golden State Warriors, though, man. Yeah, though. Man, yeah, though.
Warrior be okay. I think they're just getting ready for playoff. They probably don't care about the spot right now. They're just trying to get to the playoff. That's all.
Y'all the reason we were fighting. Y'all straight.
They'll be all right. It's the team. It's the team that. Well, if you're in the West, team that you don't have to worry about is Jazz.
No, you don't have to worry about them.
I'm not Jazz because Jazz hasn't fixed the problem from last year, which is the
They just
depth
don't
in
like each other.
second
Someone
unit.
said that. Kendrick Perkins said that last week. I was smiling because I said that a year ago. You could tell those guys don't like each other.
And man, until they revamp their second unit and they start learn how to draft better. Like you draft a fucking center and you gave what's his name, Gobert a max contract, which doesn't make no fucking sense. You waste a fucking draft. There was so many players that could have helped the team off the second unit, but you drafted Azubuike from the Kansas. That didn't make no fucking sense to me. I even had it on my second round pick, and he was a fucking first round.
You don't like Rudy Gobert?
Rudy Gobert. Oh fuck yeah, I love Rudy Gobert. He's a beast.
What is their record right now, Utah?
They're like in 5th place right now in Utah. They're like 47 something.
Who's number 1 in the West?
Phoenix.
Still
It's
Sun.
over.
Sun.
Phoenix.
Nobody keep it up with Sun. Sun got it on lock. They're like 7-8 game above. Nobody catching up to them.
Bro, man, I'm proud. I'm happy for James Jones, man. I didn't think he'd do that shit so fast.
Yeah, Phoenix been doing their thing, man. That's a 50 fact.
7 rings. That man got 7 rings, bro.
Who's that?
James Jones.
James Jones. Now he's the management for the Phoenix. I believe he's assistant GM or GM.
General manager. Yeah, he put that team together.
Yeah, man. He know what he did. It's always the bench. These bench player, man. They know what they're doing because they watch the game more. So they really observe in the filming, player development. I mean, Michael Jordan can learn from them. I mean, his shoes might be dope, but he's a sorry ass fucking owner.
Yeah, man. I don't understand that. I really don't. Like, and he's been doing it for a long time.
And Ninja's TV is with us in the chat room. Good to see you, family. And thank you for the well wishes. You guys can
my bad too, man. I'm happy to see you back, bro. For real, man. Glad you on this motherfucker. Yeah, dog.
Appreciate that, man. Good to see everybody. Good to be alive.
It's crazy. Last time we talked, I think it was before the war started, right?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
What do you think about that? I don't want to mix politics, but what do you think about that?
I just think it's crazy. That's all. It shouldn't have happened. What? Putin wants to, show off that the Russian Red Army's back together again.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
There you go.
I think last time I was on here when we was talking about what's his name? Brian Force went to the Steelers.
Oh yeah.
No, that was probably before. Did we do McDaniels?
The last show I did was Lois going to the Steelers.
The last time I was on, I came on that morning.
Yeah, the last time the Mace was here was I think week before the UNLV made the biggest upset on a night against Colorado State on national TV, and they did it twice. And I'm so happy for your teammates, man. Hey, Ron Kruger's his son, he deserved to win the Coach of the Year for that conference.
What, the Rebels are back?
Yeah, Rebels are back, man. Hey, the legendary Ron Kruger's son, Kevin Kruger, not bad for first-year coach, man.
If we're back, how come we didn't make the tournament? If we're back, how come we didn't make the tournament?
No, you're back recruiting-wise.
I'll be right back, guys.
Man, that team overachieved. They were supposed to be bottom of the conference, man. They overachieved. They made a lot of adjustments. They made a lot of progression, and they're still one of the top recruiting. So I'm excited for UNLV.
When I left, it was like 1 point left. It was tied 30, I think, 24-30. The UNC.
Warriors losing big to Utah at home. Games in Golden State. They're losing
As
big.
I said, Warriors just focus on the playoff. They don't even care anymore.
I totally agree.
They don't care.
They sent back right now. I ain't worried about it. They gonna juice up when playoffs come. Watch this. Watch what they do.
They don't care. Go watch the ESPN. All they're talking about Steph Curry will be ready in playoff. So you know what that means? They don't give a fuck. They just say, okay, I'll let you have this W. But when it comes to playoff, that's what start pressing the other players.
I'll tell you right now, they may get a matchup. They may not win.
Who? Against who? Against who, man? So against who?
Like, let's say they play Memphis round 2. They're not winning that.
You think they'll beat Dallas?
If they're clicking, they should beat Dallas because they have much more firepower. I mean, these are the Warriors we're talking about. They got firepower. Memphis, with none of their starters playing last night, beat Phoenix. Memphis 21-2 without Ja Morant. That's why John Morant's not going to win the MVP. 21-2 without him. Think about that. That's why John's not going to win the MVP award.
And I don't think Ja played enough game too.
That's the point.
That's
Yeah.
that's interesting, man. I didn't know that.
Same thing as like a scoring title. To win
Yeah.
the scoring title, you gotta at least play over 57 games.
Well,
So
the
let's say
scoring titles between LeBron and Giannis, they're tied with the same identical stats.
Yeah, identical. But I'm more impressed. I'm more impressed with Giannis, man. That boy, like he. It's like every time I feel like he has reached his peak, and he just proved me wrong. Like, god damn, he start crossing motherfuckers. His
Is his brother
post-game-
any good?
No, his brothers stink. They did some
Oh, his
for the
brother
lad.
horrible. And his other brother got drafted to Lakers and just to get waived. Man, only reason his brother played for Milwaukee because Giannis. That's the only reason he's in NBA. He sucks.
By the way, Giannis got Memphis coming up. He got Boston coming up. He plays a tough schedule. Who else does he play big? And next weekend's the end of the NBA season. The reason why I'm bringing this up. Who else do they play big? Trying to think. They got some big games, Milwaukee, coming up this upcoming week. And they got Luka tomorrow.
Dang.
The point I'm making is this. He puts up monster numbers in these games. And against Boston, which will be next Thursday night on TNT, it's going to be for a top seed in the East. He puts up numbers. He's going to steal the MVP from Jokic. He will steal it because he's playing tough competition at the end of the year. That's why I brought that up. He plays a killer last 4 games. Dallas,
What's 75? What's the 75 games to the playoffs?
Again.
Okay.
Playoffs start 2 weeks from now. The weekend, 2 weekends from now.
17 April. Yeah, that's what it is.
If Giannis beats these teams or just go nuts, and remember, he's going head to head against Tatum and Jaylen Brown Thursday night. You got Memphis Tuesday night and Luka tomorrow. He puts up big numbers. He steals the MVP from Jokic.
Yeah, right now it's neck to neck, but nothing more neck to neck than fucking this rookie of the year, man. You don't know who's gonna win. Even though I said
The
Scotty
media's
Burns
pushing
from
that
Toronto,
guy
but
in Detroit.
and Cunningham be on fire too. And a lot of players, a lot of rookies are turning up the heat on the second after the All-Star break, like Terrence Mann from the OKC. Who else is turning it up? Duane Washington, undrafted out of Ohio State. Who else? So a lot of players been making a lot of impact right now. Of course, Ayo Dosunmu from Chicago. Herb Jones. I think Herb Jones, the top 5 defensive player as a rookie. I'm fucking impressed.
Miami rolls tonight. They blow out the Bulls. What a difference.
Yes.
When they had Alonzo Ball, Chicago was rolling. Since he's been out, they have fallen to oblivion.
It's him and Caruso's defensive presence, because they were the best defensive two guards before the injury collapse.
Yeah, Dak Caruso used to be on the Lakers. Yes.
Wow, Alex
Caruso. Caruso was Caruso was a bad boy in Texas A&M, though. I don't know.
No, yeah, he helped the Lakers. He helped the Lakers. He was a good guy on the last game. When they started him that last game, they made a difference.
Yeah, well, that's why the Lakers are where they are. They'll get a lottery pick. I wouldn't be surprised if the league fixes it that they win the lottery.
I can see it. And,
Probably, yeah.
That might happen. And you know what? This time they're not going to draft who LeBron wants. Not this time.
No. In a serious now, I heard LA will blow it up this summer.
Yeah, I heard he wants out. He wants to go back to either Miami or Cleveland or some shit like that again.
Yeah, he wants to
Hey,
go to
Nah,
Cleveland because the young talent is there.
LeBron trying to stay relevant so he can play with his son, which is it's understandable.
nah, LeBron, he go back to Cleveland.
Oh,
Again for the
congratulations.
third time. I mean, Jesus, that's like a fucking that's like a Mr. Mime, that's like a
Congratulations.
married to your ex-wife, remarried your ex-wife. I mean, Jesus
Congratulations,
fucking
by the way,
Christ.
because I've been away. Congratulations to Manu Ginobili, who made the NBA Basketball Hall of Fame on the first
Oh,
ballot.
it's a bad time. Congrats to him.
Tim Hardaway finally made it.
Oh, you know what? Hey, Mace, I'm
Yeah.
shocked. Remember Tim Hardaway made the gay slur and he couldn't get in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Thank goodness he made it. Because hey,
I'm happy for him too.
I mean,
Yeah,
but,
man.
but I
So
can like
all
he said
three
some
of teams.
very nasty thing back in the day. Like, man, if one of my teammates gay, I ain't fucking with it. Back in the day, but you can say that back in the day though. But it's a lot different. It's a
Yeah,
PC
man.
era.
Hey, he had a bunch of car washes in Miami. When that incident happened, a lot of his businesses took a hit, man.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that, man. That sucks, man.
That's why, bro. I'm the last guy to discriminate against other people because I used to be 300 pounds and I was exercise, and I know how that feels. So one thing I don't do, and I tell guys who are in here, don't say anything that will get the alphabet people upset because they will get your channel banished. You know?
I hear that, man. The only thing about that is that's a restriction on freedom of speech at some point, bro. And if people keep acting into that shit, we ain't gonna be able to say nothing about nothing. That's the issue, bro. I'm just saying, but I hear what you're saying, though, Mace.
When Cash made it, good for her. From the WNBA referee, Hugh Evans made it. Bob Huggins used to be Huggy Bear. George Carl made it. I don't care about these foreigners who made it. Never saw. Dale Harris made it. God bless his soul. Lou Hudson. The great Larry. Well, I don't want to talk about Larry Costello. I'll leave that alone.
The old Lakers Dallas coach.
Oh, Dale Harris?
You say he made it?
Oh, Dale Harris used to be the Lakers coach with Shaq.
Yeah. Dallas too, right? Mavericks?
No, Dallas was Dick Motta back in the day. Don Nelson.
Went there.
That was the Nelson family with Dallas. I think Donnie's still there. Yes. He marching to Miami and blow him out. I mean, marching to Chicago and blow him out. Boy, is Chicago hurting without Ball and Caruso. Great to be back here, everybody. We're almost 6.5 hours in.
You been on for 6 hours today?
Yeah, I've been on since 4:15. Yeah.
Word?
The Mace has been rejuvenated, and
You ain't lying.
his financial advisor, Mr. UCF, is back in it. And Mr. Miami, hey, Mr. Don't you got a date tonight with 64 years old widow today? I heard 64 years old single mother with 9 kids from 12 different baby daddy. She's from Pensacola, Florida.
Pensacola, Miami. That's like about 8 hours.
Yeah, she said. I heard she invites you, man. She said she has a condo next to Trick Daddy's Wingstop, man. So I don't know. Should I call it cat calling or granny calling?
Yo, Cap for life. Thanks for coming, bro. I'm gonna let you guys rock the panel for a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna be laying down on my bed. I'll be watching on my phone. See if guys want to come in. Oh, you guys let me know if guys want.
Yeah.
All right.
So what,
Any
what's going on, Scott?
any baseball news, man?
What's up?
Anything? Any baseball news? Anybody know else baseball?
Baseball. Oh yeah, I followed the baseball. I know the choice. I was in a hospital room for 6 weeks, bro. Let me say this about the baseball. First of all, congratulations to them. That tells you how long I've been away, guys. That they settled. They offered Tyrann Mathieu a contract. Okay, that's why I got my brother here. It's my insider. Philadelphia offered Tyrann Mathieu a contract. Okay.
No, Tennessee
But
got that. They got that wide receiver, the one that one wide receiver for the Rams, the one
yeah,
that had the
Yeah,
baby doing the
yep,
Super Bowl.
yep. I used to the former USC player, Robert Woods.
He went to Tennessee.
Yeah, he went to
yeah, they
Tennessee.
traded to
So, but I
Tennessee.
mean, he was very reliable before before the
Got hurt.
ACL injury. But good. Only the good part is his game is not based on athleticism. He's a position receiver, so you can move him around everywhere. So Robert Wood, I thought that was a good trade, but Allen Robinson going to Ram was a bigger deal. But Bobby
What y'all
Wagner
think
playing for
about
Ram, that kind of hurt me a little bit. You know.
what
Hurt
y'all
me
think
too.
about
Hey,
Russell?
I
What y'all
told you
think
they would
about
break that
Russell?
group up.
What y'all think about Russell coming out here to Denver?
It ain't gonna be look. It's not gonna be easy as everybody think. Think about this. Wait till this upcoming draft. That a whole AFC West gonna be drafting nothing but pass rushers and 3 tech and 5 tech and going after each other's quarterback, going each other's fucking neck. Russell Wilson ain't gonna have it easy. He's old. NFC West was tough. Now you're going to AFC West. It's gonna be even more tougher
It's like
because
it's
he can't save that franchise just by himself. Trust me. We don't know how good of the coach is. We don't know his scheme's gonna work. We don't know that.
AFC West they're gonna be strong.
It's gonna be strong, and you know what? Kansas City looks like they finally said, "Fuck it, we're gonna trade Tyreek Hill. We're gonna use this draft pick. We're finally gonna fix this problem that we had the past 5 years, which is the defense." I said, finally, Kansas say, "Fuck this, we're gonna work on defense."
Yeah, Bill Self.
They're gonna see Kansas City. They're gonna self destruct.
Yep.
Hey, Mace, any news on your boy Murray out of Arizona?
For the
Murray?
baseball?
Not for the football.
Kyler Murray?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Everything's good. All that stuff just the fucking smoke screen. Everything's all right.
I'm gonna let all you guys rock the panel. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with the baseball, man. I just been keeping up with the basketball a little bit. I don't really know too much. Y'all got me on the football shit, man. Goddamn, I be trying to pick up a little info here and there, man. I'll be busy doing
Man, I'm just waiting for college football, man. That's all I'm fucking waiting for.
I'm ready for football and college.
Yeah, I'm fucking waiting for college football
And baseball.
I'm waiting for college baseball too. It's been pretty interesting. It's been pretty fun in college baseball now. The LSU is a fun team to watch. Boys are very dominant.
That's Louisiana, right?
Hmm.
That's LSU, that's Louisiana, right? What is that? LSU? What is LSU? Who is LSU? Is that Louisiana?
Well, Philadelphia get Honey Badger, they're gonna be strong.
Oh shit, I probably can't hear me then. Damn. What does it look like for Miami coming up this football season?
So trying to shit, we got that wide receiver for the Chiefs. And we signed and we cutting them checks. Trying to get in the playoffs.
What was they? What was that quarterback for Miami? What's his damn name? They used to have.
To
He was.
my Tula.
Yeah, Tula. What's going on with him?
They if he don't if he don't produce this year, they gotta let him go. Because they already said no more excuses.
Uh-oh. You think that's caused them to put a battery in his back? You think he gonna perform?
they already said that the other day. And plus Tom Brady talking about he want to go to Miami. Because Tom Brady
Tom Brady a free agent right now, right?
So Tom Brady, he won out of Tampa Bay.
Is he going back to Tampa Bay, or is he a free agent?
He already signed another contract, but when he retired, then he came back, he signed another contract. Now he won out.
That's crazy. Though. He said, "Fuck Tampa Bay, huh?" Man.
Yeah, because now Tampa Bay they still a good team. Tampa Bay they ain't got Grunt and Diamond Sue.
You know anything about what's going on with Buffalo?
See, Buffalo, they got that linebacker from the Rams. Somebody, what's his name? Von Miller.
Okay.
Oh shoot, they gonna even like the Raiders. They got that linebacker from the Arizona, Chandler Jones. See, AFC loaded.
What about in news on the Chicago Bears?
Hey, I gotta find out who I forgot who Chicago picked up in the off season. Let me check.
Oh, man, what's up with the hockey, bro? Oh, it's probably laying down. Man, they made me some bread last year on that hockey, bro. Shit, I was like, man, let me do it over under. Like I say, man, I want me a little nice little bread last year, man. Some hockey shit. Motherfuckers was talking all that shit off hockey while nigga over here making a bag of hockey. Talking that bullshit. Yeah, Hella. Welcome back, Uncle May.
Mace is the marathon man. The Mace is the marathon man. Welcome back, Mace. Shit, it's about time.
Play one song. Welcome back. Welcome
back, Uncle Mace. And welcome back, Mr. Mr. South Florida. Hey, it's okay, Mr. Miami. You're still a Gator Nation.
I'm a Hurricane Nation.
I don't know, man. I passed by your neighbor, man. I saw a big Florida Gators flag off your condo. I said, that's Mr. Miami. And I saw you walk around with the Miami Heat jersey. You had this Udonis Haslam jersey. I was Mr. Miami.
No, I got Shaq. Got the old school Shaq jersey.
You don't have a Shabazz Napier jersey?
I'm talking about the throwback. That's a throwback.
You gotta have a James Jones rookie jersey, man. You should hold on to it. You probably can. You know, if you sell it now, maybe you can buy 5,000 Dodge coin. Just wait. Yeah, man, but you should be excited for the Hurricane in 2022, Mr. Miami. The quarterback
Hurricanes is doing. They looking good. They looking good on the field.
The quarterback. Hey, the quarterback looks good, man. My only big issue is the offensive line. Running back is not the issue. Running back and depth is fine. My offensive line is kind of a bit shaky. So the secondary is fine. The front seven is going to be good. Safety, not sure about the safety. Maybe safety is a bit thin. Well, other than that, it should be okay. Even though personally, I'm not a big fan of Mario Cristobal, but I think he can turn that program around because he's a hell of a recruiter. As a coach, I don't know as a coach, but I think he'll be good enough to to build this team back to the top 20, top 15, perhaps top 10, maybe year two with and him, once he get the experience and how he can deal with the ACC because Clemson's coming back. The last year was just a vacation. They're coming back.
I think Cowboys they might do good this year.
Cowboys?
Yeah.
Cowboys, yeah, I'm not sure about Cowboys, to be honest. Like they're just unpredictable. It's like one thing to fix the defense, then the offense collapse. And when once they fix the offense, the defense collapse. It's like it's rare for Dallas to be effective on both sides. Like I don't know what to expect from that team. And I know Dak Prescott's he's not the problem. I can say that for sure.
It's like that the LA Chargers. They might clown this year.
LA gonna be fun. That's why they're loading the defense with Carrero Mack. What's his name? JC Jackson. Who else they got? They're loading the defense. That's why KC gonna do the same. Denver's defense, it can't get any more better than what they have right now. Maybe perhaps safety position, but opposite from what's his name? He's a star. He's a top 10 safety in the NFL. Just can't remember his name, but the opposite. Need another pass rusher because they left a huge hole since Von Miller got traded. So if anything, I think Denver gonna look for offensive line at first, then pass rusher, safety, probably go for another tight end, and as for Dolphins, couldn't remember how many draft picks you guys have. Don't remember.
I think we got a third round pick. We got we got a fifth round pick. I think we got a 6th round pick and a 7th round pick. We used to have a number 1 and number 2.
I can find out. I can find out right now. Let me see. So they have no first round, no second round. Oh no, they got third round now. No fourth round, but they got 4th round. So they got 3rd round, 4th round, 7th round. So they got 2. So you guys have 2 7th round, 1 4th round, 1 3rd round. The one thing I can say, Miami better draft running back because they gotta draft a change of pace. The 3rd down back, which is this upcoming draft, will be a perfect position for Miami to look for the Jonathan Taylor, the discount version of Jonathan Taylor running back.
Or another wide receiver. We're gonna need another wide receiver.
No, this is receiving prospect. So yeah, man, it's so many great wide receivers this upcoming draft, and not all gonna get drafted. So you can also look into a lot of undrafted player that missed out, or the Barry made it to the 7th round. Wide receiver, you guys got 2 7th round. You can use those 2 7th round to actually draft wide receiver. That's how deep at that position. So 3rd down pick. But 2023 NFL Miami Dolphins selection, you have 2 first round, 1 second round, 2 third round, 1 4th round, 1 5th round, 1 6th round, 1 7th. You guys are loaded under your neck.
Made trade with the Chiefs.
Yeah, you guys are loaded, man. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh yeah, the Dolphins definitely making a move now.
Because Steven Ross could be he could be out next year.
Steven Ross?
Yeah.
No, he's not. No, he's not going. Do you know that Steven Ross and Mace is a roommate, man? He's not going anywhere. You ask Mace, he'll tell you when he comes back.
Because Steven Ross, they say he gonna gamble.
Yeah, he owned him and Mace owned the steakhouse at the Manhattan. And it's called the restaurant called Mr. FAU Owls. And it's sponsored by Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by. So I forgot him. I forgot what I was about to say.
Let's see. Sponsored by Calvin Ridley, the gambler.
Or something like that. Sponsored by Lean.
Sponsored by Mace's Sisterhood. Oh yes. Come back, Star P. I think Mace should be back in a minute, man. So
what's up, brother John? What's up, brother John B? Brother Deontay Lou.
Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, John B. I didn't see that in a while. Hope everything's good, John B. It's been a while. Hope good to see you on a chat section. Matter of fact, good to see everybody.
Thanks. So, the last time I was on, I was on that morning. Oh
yeah, that's the last time you went on breakfast. You went on breakfast date with the old lady, right? Some old lady that you met at the wing stop.
Cause I was on the road.
Hold on. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for what I got? Y'all ready? Hold up. It's from Nick Mace. This from Nick Mace.
John B, welcome back. Thank you, John. He was boiling a little bit. I don't know where he was
For you,
playing.
man. I know you typing there, by the way, but yeah, man. For you, bro. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Utah blew a 19-point lead, and they're going to lose at Golden State. I tell you, Utah, there's something wrong with that franchise, man. Man, Golden State's going to win it. Over. Good win for the Warriors. Game over. So Golden State moves on. Good to see fasting is life in here. Oregon is life. One of my favorite people. Fasting. Thank you for your support, family. I miss all you guys. He's talking to you, Tack. I know you two you are pretty tight. We don't get to see each other much anymore. All right, Gobert, Mr. Free Throw. Golden State will win it. 111-107 is officially over now. Relentless, you want to come up? Fasting, you want to come up?
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. And I'm pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna have to lay down for a little bit to pull it off. But I'm not gonna do it all night. No, maybe a couple more hours, then I'm done. I'll be back Monday. Hey, I owe it to you guys, man. I've been gone for a long time. Relentless is coming up, maybe fasting. Say hello.
My shit be boring, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on with my shit, man.
You're gonna have to fix your brother. You gotta fix your wiring or your Wi-Fi.
I'm a Wi-Fi. I just upgraded my motherfucking Wi-Fi to my Wi-Fi shit, but I think it's either my phone or my earpiece, bro. But even though when I put the wire piece in there, it's still fucking up. I don't know what the hell going on, man.
Yeah, it's probably the wire.
It just started doing this shit though, man.
I don't know. I'm being honest. I mean,
no, it ain't your fault, man. It's my issue. I'm just saying, man. It just started doing this shit.
I got super Wi-Fi. I only pay $4. I only pay $5 a month for my Wi-Fi. All right, one of my favorite guys in the world is up here. We go way back. 3 years since I've been in these YouTube streets. The great fasting life is with us.
Hey, peace, Mace. How you doing,
Hey.
man? Welcome back.
I appreciate that. How you doing, family?
Great, great. I'm glad
Everything's
to.
been good on the road?
Yes. Today I'm on vacation. Actually, this week I didn't work. I only worked Monday.
Mhm.
My youngest brother just finished basic training with the army.
Nice.
So we had to go visit him in South Carolina. So yeah, I thought about posting a picture on my community tab, but you know how these YouTubes, someone is gonna take it and create a storyline.
Crazy.
So I'm like, I'll just, I will not give them any opportunity to, create some made up stories based on a freaking picture that they have no idea what it's about.
And we're
Create
gonna
a
do.
storyline.
Me and you gonna have a talk, not tonight because everybody's having fun, but we're gonna do what's going on in Africa. Me and you about the British, the British, the British Nigerians against the Caribbean ones. I think it's fascinating.
Mm.
I think
They-
it's really fascinating stuff.
Hey, what the greatest tool Alexander the Macedonian said, divide and conquer. We see all the time. When there's unity, there's strength. So
Yeah.
the best way to destabilize an organization, you have to let them fight each other. Because that's easy job for you. Because what you can do is you can support one side against the other.
Mhm.
While they fight each other, you can observe from afar, let them destroy each other, and you just come and pick up the leftovers and you build on it. That's how it works.
I
It's
think it's
politics.
I'm one of these. I'm one of the rarities when it comes to black folks. I look at all of us as one. I don't care if you're Caribbean, you're Native African, African American, you from anywhere. You're black in my opinion. Know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And we'll talk about that in the future. I'll put a thumbnail up. I would love to have you on that panel. Me and you could do a one-on-one chat about it.
Mm.
Yeah, I
You,
think it's fascinating.
Messi, this is one thing I tell my siblings, and I'll tell you too. I said, good people like us, right?
Mhm.
We have this naivety, right? That other people besides ourselves, will be like us. That's where we get wrong.
You're right.
98% of mankind is evil.
I do agree with that.
They hate you. They want you dead. But us, in our nature, we want them to live, but they want us dead.
Yeah.
Look at the battle that we have to go through. That's why things like what they call morality, they're like, what morality? What's that?
You ain't lying.
Yeah. The same people who are gonna uphold, they'll be like, well, you're supposed to be moral, will be the same person who will use that morality, beat you in your ass, stamp your neck, break your arm, and be like, hey, look, I didn't do nothing wrong. And you left with a broken neck and a broken arm saying, what?
Yeah, facts. Hey, man.
Yeah.
I have the great fasting is life. Star P is at his beautiful condo.
Yeah,
by
piece of
the ocean.
the panel.
DJ
Yeah, Star P, you were borging, man.
DJ Child Support.
Yeah, I know, man. This shit is tearing me up, bro. I should never do this, man. I think it's my location, bro.
I think it is too, bro. Because when you was in
can
Denver,
jump.
you was perfect.
Yeah. He can jump. Was it get off and jump on or restart your phone because that tends to happen. It could be the app. I use Safari on my iPhone. I can do it with was it Mozilla Fox.
Tackman Clan Killer's here, and he'll be doing the NBA draft with me, the third annual. First two went off a shebang, me and him. And of course, the great Mr. Miami. Yeah, we're gonna have that conversation. Because I want to hear it from your point of view.
305.
How bad it is over there.
Yeah, things are getting bad, especially see, I always tell people when it comes to Africa has to be destabilized. Africa has to suffer. Why? If Africa stands, all the quote unquote first world countries will go down to crap. Because what's the saying? It says what? If the person that you have to depend on to be powerful, who's really powerful?
Right.
So if the whole world depends on African resources, right? But Africa is poor, what will happen today? Africans take control. They say, you know what? No more. We're closing the gates. What will happen to the rest of the world? So it has to be this way. Africa has to be poor. Africa has to have civil wars. Africa has to be divided. The more divided we are, the better for the rest of the world.
Okay.
And that's what I tell people. People that are honest, like for the American people, they have to keep you in a bubble because what international politics, you cannot compare it with American politics. But Americans don't realize that your politics affects the whole world, not the other way around. And because a lot of Americans are very naive of that, they're like, I'm America, I don't care about the world. It's all me.
Americans are that way.
Yeah, I don't care.
Especially whitey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're like, I don't care what happens in the world. But slowly but surely, hey, Malcolm X said, the chickens are coming back to roost. People think it has to happen. No, increments. It takes time. It could be 30 years, 50 years, right? People, it'll never happen. It's never. I'm like, okay. Rome, they say what? It will never fall. It took what? Almost 150 years. What happened to Rome? It collapsed. It doesn't have to happen. People, they want things now. That I want it now. No, it won't happen now. It may take some years. We may have to die. Our children may have to see it. But, if the Bible says if you build a city in blood, guess what? It will fall by blood. That's karma, or what they call karma. If you kill, guess what? You will get popped. I mean, you watch TV shows, right? I pop you, I take over the block. Guess what? Yeah. Someone under me will pop me. And someone under him will pop him. Pop, 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 pop.
There you go. Crazy.
Pop, pop, pop. Someone should make a rap beat, called pop, pop,
pop.
Oh,
there he did it. Pop, 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 go my nine. That was by Master P about 22, 23 years ago.
Pop, 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 pop him in the ass.
Pop, pop, pop.
Well, now it's going to be like, skrr, pop, skrr, yeah, skrr, pop, skrr, yeah, yeah. Whenever I tease my younger brothers, because that's the millennials, like they'll be all these, I don't know what little skit, whatever their name, little, and then they'll be rapping, and then I'll be like, oh man, I'm like, I love your songs, skrr, yeah, wah, yeah, woo, woo. They'll be like, oh, and they're like, oh man, this is so lame because I'm mimicking them. For them it sounds cool them saying to skrr, but if I mock them, they're like, oh man, it sounds weird in our ears. You're old school. Stay in your lane. Like Chief Keef and all of them. I'm like, man, rap has gone to shit. You don't have to say anything. You could be like, what? Yeah, that. That's it. Just making noise. And you're a big number one hit, You could be like, DJ child support, cream
Let me know, hey man, let me know if this is better, bro.
This is better. This is better.
That's
this
better.
Is better. Yeah.
Relentless is in the building. Let me put him up. He's
Relentless.
There. The beautiful Les Trolls in the building. She's there to say hello to you. Fasting?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm still up, girl. I'm gonna be up for a while. I need this.
Yeah. Welcome back. Hey, Mason, I send you some chicken wings tip, you know. Buy you
Yeah,
some
you know
chicken.
what I like.
Yeah.
The
Buy
chicken
some
box.
chicken. Yeah. I even forgot. I was like, oh, Mace got a cash up, so I sent you some chicken tip. You know, get you some chicken, eat all the chicken you want, man. Don't worry
I
about losing,
appreciate that,
gaining
man.
weight
I
or anything like
appreciate
that.
you, man. Thank you so
Mm.
much. Also, Deacon Dave hit my Cash App up. And you know, Relentless is in the building. What's up, kid? Long time no speak.
Hey, since my bad, hold up, I gotta do this. Since the other one was all choppy and shit, this the real one though, Mace.
Yeah,
Hold up,
this is
just
the
hold up.
real thing,
This
baby.
the real one. This the real one.
Or we might just get a song from Ace. Because I'm back.
Welcome back, my nigga.
Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah, though.
That's right. Yeah. What up, though?
Go ahead, Mace. Do your Dougie right now, Mace. Go ahead.
What up, though?
Yeah, though. All right. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do the real one. All that choppy shit ain't going though. But go ahead, my bad. Double salute to the truth, yeah, though.
Back to Relentless.
Guys, what's up, bro? Oh, your guy's mic on.
He's relentless with his tricking.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
How
you
we
now.
hear you, Playboy? What's up,
Oh,
family?
shit.
What's up, boy?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, we hear
Yes,
you, bro.
sir.
Yeah, my shit bugging out. Hold up.
Yeah, go ahead. You know, me getting those 10 minutes of laying down, bro, that shit really re-energized me. Thank you,
I can't even
fellas.
hear you. I can't
Can't
even
hear
hear y'all. Y'all sound like cyborgs or some shit. I can't even hear y'all, bro.
Oh,
Hold up.
was it sign off and come back? And yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, because I hear everybody perfectly. Everybody is good now, except Tacman, Mr. Child Support. You know, I don't know if he's in Thailand over there tricking in those red district. You know, he tends to do that.
The Red District.
Mace, I'm actually very glad that you're doing well, because when it comes to health, man, I take it very seriously. Even me today, you know, yes, y'all hear me laugh and cheerful, but you know, it's actually a sad day for me because my was it somebody that I know, their baby passed away today.
Sorry to hear
So
that, bro. That's
yeah,
never anything good.
yeah, the baby was supposed to turn 3 months in a few days in April. Like I think not next week, but the week after next. But the baby passed away, so they're basically gonna, like, the baby's in the morgue already back home, and they're gonna take him out Monday to burial. So beautiful baby. Even the people who were at the morgue, when they saw it, they just started crying, because they're like, what a beautiful baby. Like in death, the baby became more beautiful, even though her skin changed. Like it's like the beauty became more, like that's how people were looking at it. It was just sad. But you know, for us, the living, you know, we live on. The dead will not come back to us, but we'll join them sooner or later. So, but yeah, my lady is very devastated, because the baby that I'm speaking of was named after her. I don't know how they call it in English, but it's not godmother, goddaughter, but it's kind of like, let's say, Mace, you have like your favorite brother or your cousin.
Yeah.
He names his son after you. I don't know what they call it in English, but in America. But in our culture, they call it Ndoi, or someone who has your name. But unfortunately, this one passed away. So,
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, panel? What's going on,
peace.
everybody, man?
You can hear us, huh?
Chilling, my brother.
Yeah, I can
Just
hear you.
back chilling.
Hey, fasting.
Yes, sir.
That accent. What country you from?
Congo.
Hey, hey, my African brother, man. What's
Peace,
up, man?
peace. Where are you from?
Ghana, bro.
Oh, Ghana. Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
bro.
used to have
I'll be back in a minute. You
I
guys
think
can talk.
one brother here. There was one from Gabon. I don't think we had someone in this area who's from Ghana. You might be the first one. So welcome to the this side of the YouTube.
I've been here for a while, bro. I haven't heard. Wait, you've been on the show before?
Yeah, but usually I'm in the clouds because
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
why I
big
haven't seen you, bro.
space. Yeah. Mace focuses more on sports, and most of the time it tends to be American sports. And when it comes to sports, Americans are trash. I'm a soccer fan, so
Yeah, me
forget
too,
football.
bro.
If football was a cheeseburger, you take that cheeseburger and give it to Joe Biden. Let him eat it. Let's go, Brandon.
Wait. So you're from you're from
DRC, Zaire.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the big Congo. There's two Congos, the
Yeah,
mini and the biggie. Yeah. That's good, man. I'm glad you're on the panel.
Do you speak Lingala?
Yep, that's my
Wow.
native tongue. Yeah, and that's the only language I speak. Like, if I'm not speaking to anyone who like, let's say when with my family, I don't care who it is. I speak my native language.
Mace is a marathon man.
Hey,
Mace
Tack
is a
Man,
marathon man.
you finished tricking over there?
I never stop tricking, man. I'm tricking to South Africa, man.
Hey, with
Man, don't go
$2,
to South Africa, man.
if
I'm in
with
South Africa, man. But $2.35 hand job, man.
hey, with $2,
Oh
you can
my
have
God.
4 boobs.
And the $5,
All
you
right.
can have a threesome in Africa. Just don't get HIV.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Carolina.
Fascinating, man. Don't they still do the bowl cuts over there?
You don't do no bowl
No,
cuts, man. What you talking about, man? You don't do
Oh,
bowl cuts, man.
okay, I'm gonna let
What are you
Fasting
talking
go in a
about, man?
second. This announcement: Carolina beat Duke 81-77. That was Coach K's last game. Even though I don't love the man, he's had a hell of a run as a show. Coach K, for you. Masturbation is his life, Dave. Really, hey, Dave. Thank you for the cash app, bro. Appreciate you. Fasting is all yours, bro.
Oh yeah. I think Tackman was talking about $2 tricking.
Really?
Yeah. He's
$2?
yeah. Like I
Oh,
was
no,
telling him, I'm
man.
like, for $2 over there in Africa, depending where you are,
Oh,
you can
okay.
get 4 boobs.
Dang.
That's how cheap it is. American tricking is hard. It's expensive. So you can pay $1,500 flights to go to Africa because you have to go from here to Europe and Europe to Africa. So that's already $1,500 already out of your pocket. So you have to get a hotel.
Congo. You can't go to Congo directly.
Nope.
Most countries,
What?
I heard you can't.
Nope.
Gotta
You
make it-
you Ghanaians are very lucky.
Yep.
Yeah, because
All
we
the
go
time. We
there.
get there
Yeah,
for
I
yeah.
never heard of $2 tricking. God damn, $2 must be a pound of gold over in that motherfucker. God
Hey,
dang.
Mexico, $1 equals 20 pesos Mexican. When I went to when I went to Mexico City, right, in downtown, like in the R district, my hotel was $25 a day. In America,
Crypto about to balance all of this shit out while y'all bullshitting.
in Houston, if I were to get the same hotel, you know how much it will cost me downtown? Like
$500.
like 150 a day. 150 a day, but in Mexico, I paid $25, and that was pre-COVID, before
Leave that
COVID
alone.
happened, and I was there for 5 days. So if I can pay, imagine to tricking, it's probably gonna be what $5, so 60 pesos.
Fast. I've been meaning to ask you, bro. Like the government over there in Africa, that's that screwed up, bro. Where they ain't taking advantage of their own resources, bro.
It depends which country we're referring to. If I have to speak for my country, because you have all eyes or all international eyes on the Congo.
Isn't Congo a little bit corrupt? A little bit.
all nations are corrupt. The problem with Congo is they can never allow it to stabilize, because if it's stabilized, then many nations can now pillage it for free. And if you get a chance, watch a documentary about Patrice Lumumba, where the U.S. government under Eisenhower, when they formed the UN after World War II, they basically said we can never get involved in Africa directly. We have to use the UN.
So
whenever,
in other words, all these governments are just big ass gangs. In other words, basically,
yeah, they're just
the
figureheads.
big gangs. Okay, no, I'm talking about as far as governments themselves. They're gangs themselves. As far as they got their goons.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Faster. Would you say Congo is as corrupt as Nigeria?
I'll say it will be the same. The difference between Nigeria, it's organized. Congo is not, especially now. Yeah. So this is how I put it. In Congo, the rich become super rich, and the poor becomes dirt poor. There is no balance. That's like 75% of Congolese people, especially since we had the change of regime in 2001, the majority of Congolese people live less than $2 a day. And that's from the international perspective. If you're actually within the country, some people live less than $5 a week. Just
Yo, I
imagine
had
that.
I had some people from Dominican Republic of Congo pull the wool over my eyes. They tried to sell me a dog, but really it was a scam and shit.
Wait, Deacon Day,
which country?
They probably
country.
try to sell your ass a hyena, nigga.
No, they told I was trying to get my bull terrier. I got a bull terrier, really. And
Which country?
Dominican Republic of Congo. That's what I'm talking about, right?
There is no such
Democratic Republic of Congo. My bad.
Democratic, yes.
My
Because
bad.
I
I be
thought you said
fucking shit up.
Dominican.
Listen, motherfucker, I'm 3 sheets to the wind right now. I'm just
I
drinking on this
don't
goddamn.
know what kind of shots a hyena need, my nigga. God damn.
Nah, this what happened. I was trying to buy a dog, man. I ended up buying one online from North Carolina, but the first dog I looked at, man, it was a motherfucker that was like fronting, and he was trying to sell me the shit, and he was just over there because they said the place was so war ridden and shit. He said he eventually became like a friend, somebody I talk to every now and again. Yeah, but he sent me like photos of people outside his window, dead and shit in the street. Man, I heard it was crazy over there.
Man, stop front, man. You know you met Anubis, man, the fucking jackal, nigga. Stop capping.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know who the fuck that was on the other end of the line. What's up, Mace? Welcome back, brother.
I appreciate that, man. You know, we kept in touch in the chat room, and I was in therapy and bedridden. I appreciate everything you done, man, for me to lift my spirits up.
I tried, bro. You know what? Nobody knows what we be going through these spells.
I'm just joking, by the way, man. Don't take nothing I'm saying serious, bro.
No, it's all good, Star P. I'll be enjoying you over there on Platinum Stream and shit. I'll be here. I'll be fucking with y'all, man. Fasting, fucking, whatever you call it, is life. What's up, brother?
Did you say fast to fuck? Did you say fast to fucking?
Fucking or whatever.
Fast ain't fucking shit, but his hand.
What kind
I think fasting be getting it in, man. Real talk.
He calls himself Deacon Dave. What kind of deacon used the word fucking? You're
No,
a deacon.
I was a former church boy, but I'm reformed.
Wait, you were the choir boy?
I was a church. I was raised in the church, man. Three nights a week. But you know, you grow out of that shit. You realize what it is.
Every someday for me. Now I get my ass whipped out my sleep to go to church, nigga. You got me fucked up.
You never had the pastor invite you for some tea, huh?
I don't know about that, but listen, my mother, she used to wake me up. She used to say, "I don't care how much you drank last night. You take your ass to church. You ain't gonna embarrass this family." So I used to have to wake up.
Feeling, bro. Dave, I know
You going to church and you can wear that fucking suit.
Yeah, I had to go to church every Sunday because my dad was a deacon, man. He used to sit up on the stage and shit, man.
You know what's the hardest? The hardest position in the church is the usher, because he show motherfuckers where to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
sitting right here, bitch. It used to put motherfuckers that you know had beef sit next to somebody else. You know, they was talking shit all week.
Man,
You kind of know what's going on, but you sit motherfuckers who got beef right next to each other.
But they can do nothing because
I
the love
played the
of
drum. I
Jesus.
played the drums for my church, and I was the lead singer in the choir, man. So all the girls was on me in the church, man. Yeah, though.
Wait, I thought the choir boys have high pitch because they had Vaseline on them.
Bruh, this ain't Catholic shit. Chill out, man.
Hey,
This nigga said Vaseline. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
He
whoa, whoa,
tripping. He
whoa,
always be on
whoa,
panels
whoa,
tripping and shit.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You didn't
Yeah,
catch
he's
that?
super tripping.
Yo, he
He's
be
super tripping.
tripping, man.
Choir boy.
Fasting with the shits. Oh my god.
The high pitch one. They be like,
I'm gonna
you
let
better
you
watch
guys
out
rock.
for that one.
I'm gonna let you guys rock the floor.
Hey,
Forget it, motherfucker. It may be late now. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys rock it. Go ahead.
Yo, my name ain't even Dave, man. That was like a name that was like given to me because there was a drunk in the neighborhood.
Hold
I used to get fucked up.
Hold on. What's your favorite church song, man? Come on. I know y'all got one.
We shall overcome someday.
Day we shall. Was it? What's that one?
Andy walks with me because I used to think God's name was Andy.
Another one. Was it?
I'm trying to think of one. This been so long. I'm trying to think of one. God damn.
I know He cares for me. I know He cares.
And you went to church in the Congo, didn't you, motherfucker?
That's yours fasting. I don't know about that one. That ain't American, man. That's the African version.
No, that's Protestant. That's
That's the ashy foot version.
I got one. Jesus loves me. This I
know.
For the Bible tells me so. Nigga, what? That's a classic. Hey, classic church hit right there.
That's in the hymn book in the white churches. I'm done with y'all. Y'all niggas crazy.
I've kept people safe,
Yo, Mr. Miami was up here laughing earlier. That shit had me dying, bro. I just like, what the fuck is that noise?
There's another song that's famous in churches. It's no unusual to be loved by anyone.
That's not church.
Ain't that Dean Martin? Ain't that Dean Martin?
It's
I used to put in a coupon at the casino to try to win some money. That nigga was singing that shit.
That's Wayne Brady, ain't it?
He actually has a great voice, just like we've known each other for so long. Oh, just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
Hey, fasting with your good ass mic. Hey, fasting with your good ass mic, man. I thought you lost your accent for a minute, man. When the other fucked up ass mic, I could tell you got a fucked up ass accent.
This is my iPhone mic. This is my iPhone mic. I'm not using my professional one, so.
Yo, that iPhone sound good though. What I sound like? Am I cutting out?
Hey, that nigga fasting his life. This nigga mic be wet as fuck, nigga. All that spitting, that nigga.
Yo, wet mouth motherfucker.
Spitting in your mic is life. Oh,
He's a wet mouth.
Somebody
Not
got an
me.
echo.
That ain't me, bro.
Whoever came in just
That ain't me.
No, that's me.
No, whoever just came in on the panel. Yeah, Relentless. He got an echo. Yeah.
Yo, Relentless be going in.
Hey, he's Relentless to buy a new mic. Shout out to DJ Kuda.
I want to buy a mic, man. I might buy a mic tomorrow, but it's going to have to wait 3 days. I'm going to be up here talking my shit. I miss you, Mace, man. I miss Mace, bro.
Yeah, he's been going for a good while.
Mace over there while he bullshitting. He got a donut and a napkin on his lap right now. And he just passed out.
He's struggling.
Napkin tucked into his shirt and everything, but the donut just sitting there. He just passed out.
You know, last year when Mace was eating all this chicken, man, Mace was like a king. He's like, I don't care. Y'all talk while I'm eating this chicken.
That's my
Chewing the bones and
nigga
everything.
though. That's my nigga though. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's my motherfucking dog right there.
He's eating the chicken. Give me some chicken. You know?
Chicken box.
They be like, bitch, this chicken is cool.
Oh, was you around, Miss the real Miami? Was you around? We was betting chicken box dinners on sports, bro. Was you around?
Yeah.
You were around.
I was on the sideline.
Niggas was betting chicken box dinners over boxing matches and basketball and football.
Chicken box.
Hey, what do you guys think about talking about current events? I heard, I think 5 days ago, President Biden says that Americans should expect a food shortage because with the sanction on Russia, we're getting punished also. So he's like, brace yourself, America. You just have to toughen it up, you know. We getting punished for punishing Russia. I mean,
Fasting, you wasn't around. I'm ready for dandelion soup, bro. You got me fucked up.
Hey, you know what? Dirt cookies, you know.
I'm just telling you, hey.
Shout out to my Asian people, you know, after the
earthquake.
earthquake.
Hold on. What y'all niggas know about what y'all know about the clovers though? Back in the day, we used to eat clovers in the grass, man. Them motherfuckers sour as fuck, but they good though, man. So hey, don't sleep on the clovers, man.
Hey,
they nutritional.
Grasshopper.
I'm just saying.
Grasshopper can survive with grasshopper and honey. John the Baptist lived with grasshopper and honey. So prepare your stomach to start eating grasshopper and honey.
I'm prepared to swallow a dandelion whole. Just swallow it. I ain't gonna chew it because I know it ain't gonna be tasty.
Hey,
I'm just
you know
gonna
what?
swallow
Some
that
of y'all
motherfucker.
dogs will be very nice bacon. I mean, Americans love their pets, but guess what?
I ain't no dog, bro.
You have
I
to
ain't
eat
no
what
dog.
you love.
I ain't
Hey,
eat no
Pastor,
dog. I
you in
ain't no
Atlanta,
rat.
ain't you?
I ain't eat no cat.
Nope.
I ain't eat none of that shit. Nope.
Where you at, bro?
Houston.
Houston? Oh, you down there? That's like the mecca of black folk down there in Houston and Dallas.
The mecca of Nigerians. There's a large population of Nigerian Americans.
Ain't you related to Ike Ojiaman? That's my boy.
No. Who's that?
Ike. Big Ike.
Oh, no. He's Nigerian. We're far, far away. But, like I say, we could be long cousin if he's a Bantu. So,
Y'all have the same accent, man.
yeah. I mean, we speak a hard language.
Who the fuck got the echo?
It's relentless.
You know, I'm trying to come up with like a lettuce salad dressing, bro. Like some type of leaf, not lettuce particularly, but like a leaf salad dressing that's tasteful.
What about pie?
Make salad. Oh, you know I'm the pie king.
Yeah, the cream.
I just made a nut pool the other night, nigga. You got me fucked up.
The cream pie king.
Salad dressing. You gotta add lemon.
I put a nut pool on a bitch belly button the other night, nigga. It was just a pool. Pool. That shit got on her chin too. I was like, damn, I wasn't trying to put the pool up there.
That's the fucking crypto nut uppercut.
Well, hold on, wait. You saying that you filled up her belly button with nuts?
Like her belly button, like when I bust it, her nut, her belly button was the pool.
He didn't catch
it. Actually, I should say a jacuzzi.
No.
It's a little inside joke. When Cody's talking about stuff, and I say, Stompy, the king of the cream pie king. And there was one
the
time.
older I get, the weaker my pull-out game is.
You want to know how crazy these
YouTubers?
YouTubers?
I got a solution for that. Have you ever like juice that ate nothing but fruits and vegetables, bro?
Yeah,
nigga, your dick will stay hard for 800 years, bro. You do that. I'm telling you right now.
I be in the gym, bro. My shit be crazy. Like
I be trying to tell niggas like, bro, y'all better cleanse your body, bro. I'm telling you.
Take it fast. Yeah.
Niggas be wondering why they dick don't work, nigga. It's your eating, nigga, and what you consuming.
If you go 2 days without eating, you'll notice it.
That's
because you're having
that's
blood
that
flow down
Congo
there.
shit, man. Nobody go
The
2
bitch
days
I was
without
fucking with. Let
eating,
me tell you
bro.
something. The bitch I was fucking with, this bitch was going so wild on my dick. I didn't bust not one motherfucking nut. This bitch was going insane. Like, why can't I make this nigga to come? I was like, bitch, just keep trying. Keep trying.
There's one herb I can.
That shit
There's
the worst, man. You gonna fuck until your shit go raw, bro.
there's one herb that I know that you can eat or you can take it or make a tea out of it. The bad side effect is you won't be able to sleep. So you have to take it like during the day. If you take it at night, you won't sleep. And I will tell you, but
And
if
fasting,
I tell you, I'll have to
no,
kill you.
fasting. No, you're right. Because, but it's meant when that cleaning shit is meant for niggas to be doing like research and studying and shit. That's what it's really meant for. Because your energy is like at a high ass peak when you cleansing, bro.
Yes.
A lot of people don't even realize that shit, and it's really meant for motherfuckers to be going in here, discovering what they can to make a life better for themselves. But people don't really equate that with life and shit,
I
man.
feel that. I feel that like when I have an empty stomach and my shit, you take a big shit and that's what cleansing is, just taking a big shit.
A lot of dirty clothing.
And another thing too, you realize too, if you cleansing your body, you realize your shit don't stink. So that's where another thing comes where motherfuckers like act like they shit don't stink. That's where that comes from, because your shit really don't stink if you cleanse your body.
Like if you
It
eating
don't
a lot
smell.
of
It smell like
vegetables, like you eating a lot of cabbage and
it smell
shit.
like blueberries, nigga. Like what the hell? My shit
I
smell
don't know
like
about
blueberries.
that, but look, if you like eating a lot of cabbages and you like fucking around eating veggies and shit, like you'll be gassed up all day, 24/7, just like hard ass push farts. You know what
But
I'm
if
saying?
you're eating a lot of meat, you will hardly go to the bathroom and you'll be
Yeah, that's
farting a lot.
Meat make your shit stink, bro. I'm just gonna say it.
But you know
if
what?
you
It's
go
worth
vegan
it.
and shit. Yeah,
You
I
know
went
what?
vegan for like 3 months.
I'll say what it's worth it. Why? Because you're gonna build muscle. You know, but watch this. You got activated charcoal to cover the farting noise, because once you take activated charcoal, what it does is it detoxes your stomach. So if you have any gas problem or diarrhea, just take activated charcoal and you're good, man.
The stomach
Wait.
the stomach is the most important organ in the body, in my opinion, man. On some real shit.
Hey, Star P, what Kevin Samuel say? He say, why is this important? It's important, nigga, because if you don't get the exercise you need, your T won't be up, like your drive won't be up and shit like that. Like my drive is through the fucking roof. The problem is trying to find somebody to match that shit.
Man, my
And you
bitch
gotta
was
supplement a bitch
mad.
with
My
another
dick was
bitch.
staying hard. She was upset. I was like, yeah, you used to the nigga dick
Hey,
going
let's
soft.
see. That's why it
She
won't
was
work
mad.
between me and you. Let's go. It won't ever work. Come on, hit the link, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it's not for everyone. You know, it's just like my cologne. People be like, "Oh, you smell so good. What's your cologne?" I'm like, "If I tell you, I have to kill you." They be like, "Please tell me." I'm like, "Why? So your husband can smell like me?" No.
Yo, the secret behind cologne
That
is
nigga fasting got that shit. That nigga fasting got that cologne that's gonna make the hair raise on your motherfucking back and the bitch.
it's called blood diamond. That's what it's called.
Oh, natural ass shit. They ain't got no choice but to react to their nature as cologne ass nigga. Hell no.
I use lion piss. Lion piss.
You ever use OP juice back in the day? Remember that?
No, I don't remember. But I used lion piss. I went back to the jungle and I bought some lion piss. So I spray on it, on my neck, to expel, like, so people will, the animals.
Man,
like
hold on. Let me talk about that. Hold up.
Yo,
African, hey, this ain't no this. But what's up with the niggas that ain't from America? Y'all niggas don't be putting nothing on your armpits. Y'all niggas be musty, bro. What's going on?
That's only in the first 30 days.
I'll tell you why, Star P. Which is kind of weird. In Africa, or like when it comes to our diet, most of the time we don't use deodorant. The only time you're gonna,
but you don't use nothing because you know that must is not like, that's not a pleasant smell though, bro.
No, you wanna know why? Whenever American diet, I'm telling you, when we first moved to America, the hospital, they told us, to say, when you start taking these pills, don't go outside for 2 weeks. And I'm telling you, within the house, it was smelling bad. Like we showered twice a day. You know what? Our body was detoxing from the American diet. American food makes you. That's why Americans use deodorant. Back home, all my life before I moved to America, I never used deodorant.
All you need some baking soda and some lemon juice, bro, and make a little concoction and rub it on your armpits, bro.
If you have
eliminate
if you have a natural diet, you won't even need deodorant. The only time someone will sweat if someone does like hard work, but most of the time, even if someone sweat, their armpit won't smell like if like you notice when Indian people, right? You be oh man, they smell like it's because the American diet makes it even worse.
My baby mama love Indian food, and that shit stinks, bro. That shit be tearing my nostrils up. I was like, damn, my nostrils be on fire, bro. I was like,
I sometimes I cook with was it turmeric or Indian spice in my food, but I don't stink like that. People, and if you notice a lot of if you hear an Indian who smell like that, you'll find out he just barely moved to America. But here's the thing: many people come here for many reasons, and sometimes foreigners or immigrants, they don't have someone to guide them or tell them etiquettes about doing. We had like people who knew. They're like, you're a foreigner, you
ain't like there ain't no or it ain't like no oil that you know about, bro, that you could just rub on under the thing and where it like kind of cut off the pores and shit.
No, because everything has to work from inside out.
That shit,
no curry. You go on a curry diet.
Yeah.
That nigga fill up the whole room with the must. I'd be like, God damn.
Yeah.
Okay. How long you been in the States though, Fasting? This is my first time talking to you, bro. This is my first time talking to you. Why the fuck do you still have that hard ass accent?
You know why? Because I'm a real patriot. I love who I am. So anytime I get an opportunity, I prefer to speak my native tongue than any other language. Like I hate. Like
speak some shit in your native tongue. Say motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. I'll put a boot in your ass. Say that in your language.
No, how old is you, bro?
Me? You
no, don't even tell me how old. Just tell me a birth year.
I'm saying you're sounding like the CIA now. I gotta watch out for you.
No, I ain't shit, bro. I don't do that, man. You probably like my age, bro. You probably what?
I was born in 85. I'm only 36. I'm still young. Yeah.
85. Yeah. You 3 years younger than me.
Yeah. I'm still young. Like if I were to like detox like I did 3 years ago, I'll look like a freshman in high school. That's how awesome I can look. Like if I show you a picture when I was doing my fasting experiment years ago.
You reminded me of something too, though. Yeah. I don't know, people don't know this. When you start juicing and vegetable, you go vegan, you start to reverse the aging process. A lot of people don't know that either.
That's true, especially when we set down the whiskey and shit. If I wasn't drinking, bro, I'd be okay. I'm like, fuck.
Well, I mean, I'm following a path of, I don't know. I wanted to be a doctor when I was young, but I changed my mind. But some way, somehow, in my later years, I always find myself helping people, man. When it comes to using natural herbs or using spiritual healing, like rituals and stuff like that, like using water, earth, wind, fire, and all that stuff, like what people call witch doctor. But some way, somehow, I always lean or fall into anything regarded to healing and health. I don't know. I guess that's my destiny. I tried to run away from it, but it's following me. So, yeah. When it comes to health, I try my best. Trucking, it pays good, but to me, I don't like it when it comes to the health aspect because you're sitting for so long, for many hours during the day, and I'm a very active person, so I'm doing like my career for now. It's against who I am. I'm a very active person, even though I like to chill. But I love health, activities. But this job made me
truckers make good money, but there's like several different ways to make good money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm on pace right now to make more than a trucker normally.
That's good. Like $5,000 a week.
Yeah, not there, but close.
That's good. Yeah. You have a wife and kids?
Yeah, man, don't stop hating, bro.
Oh no, it's good. It's good to have a family.
Yeah, well, I got some shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But
it's good. I mean, we especially us African, we have to multiply and replenish the earth. The dark race must live on. We may die by millions, but we're gonna multiply by trillions.
Yeah, I don't drop my allspark nowhere, bro. I
Hey,
keep it with me.
Guess what? You're from Ghana, right? You know that you can have concubines. You can have one main wife that's on paper, but you have concubines.
Nobody's going that far east.
What is it? There's a
I want to
change
go. I
of
want to go
times.
there. I got stamps in my passport. I ain't like most of these motherfuckers who be held down into the states, like can't go nowhere and shit. I
Yeah.
got stamps in my passport, man. I get out.
Shit, fuck all that, nigga. I'm American, nigga. I'm claiming my motherfucking ancestors estate, nigga. I don't know what you niggas be talking about.
Right, you ain't got shit. You sit up
ain't
here
no
waiting on
I ain't no foreign nigga, nigga. I'm American Indian like a motherfucker. You niggas
I'm
have no
American
idea.
too, but I ain't sitting up here worried about some goddamn reparations and
Yeah,
shit.
though, nigga. I'm taking.
trying to see the
I ain't talking
world, my
about no
nigga. I'm
reparations,
trying
nigga.
to jump on a fucking
I'm
mountain,
talking
nigga.
about the
I'm
shit
trying to
that's
climb that
already been
motherfucker. I don't
that's
know why
already
niggas
been
be
in my
acting like going
ancestral
somewhere is
burial
a
grounds,
problem.
nigga, and that's
And you
right here
got
in
to get out
America,
your
nigga. I
fucking
ain't talking.
area, nigga.
I ain't
You got
talking
to
about no
move, man. You got to
reparations
shake
either,
and bake,
nigga.
my nigga. I don't
Yeah,
understand why
though.
niggas be so angry about that
Yeah,
shit.
though.
Like,
Fuck
motherfucker,
that.
if a nigga trying to go
I don't know
someplace,
what you
why
niggas be
niggas
talking
trying to keep
about.
them hold to the plantation? That ain't the way to do it,
Hell
man.
no, ain't no plantation, nigga.
This
Plantation,
is a
nigga.
plantation. When your ass get out, you will know better.
This
You
nigga talking about the
understand?
plantation, nigga. I already been out the country, nigga.
Okay, well, cool. I spend most of my time
All
out this bitch
all
shit
these
anyway.
motherfucking places is already occupied. Nigga want me to move out someplace where
It's
nigga
always an army of one,
this
man.
my
I'm just
home,
saying.
nigga.
Hey,
Fuck home.
Niggas be trying to leave and shit. Hell no,
someone
nigga, you
asked
can
a question
leave.
I'm
about
trying
You
to
can go
vegan.
out the
leave.
country. You can go
I'm
out,
actually
go.
trying to be an
But
expat,
this is
bro.
my
You kind
home,
of right
nigga. They
about that.
motherfuckers don't know about no estate, no real shit. No, man, niggas don't know about no
Someone
real
asked
shit
I
for
got
about
real.
property
veganism.
here and I got
As far
property there,
as
so it's all about
bloodline
getting more, man.
and true royalty for real, bro. They
The
motherfuckers
last
don't really
thing I
don't know
could
about
ever
that
do
shit.
is be shamed out of
I
what the
know
fuck I'm
about
trying to
that.
do,
I
man.
know about
You
that. I
feel
don't know
me?
about the rest
Because
of
like
these
I said,
niggas,
if
but
my
I
boots,
do.
wherever my boots is at,
Yeah,
that's where the
though.
shit's getting down.
That
You know
what's
what I'm
up.
saying? I don't have to stay here. Fuck this
That's
shit.
what's up.
America
You
has
gotta
50
think bigger
Good
than
states.
luck.
that.
Good
Think
luck.
big, bro.
Good luck, nigga.
America has
This shit
50
already been
states.
solved over here, nigga.
Most people have
Yeah,
never
though.
even left their states. They've never
Yeah, I
even left their
know, and that's
states, so
what's sad. Hey,
they'll
Star
never.
P, bro. No beef, bro. But I'm saying, like, most motherfuckers gotta get out, man. It's like you the man in your own neighborhood, but you afraid to be a
I didn't
man in the
come.
world.
Hey, I didn't come to this conclusion overnight, though, bro. I ain't gonna say it like that. I've been around the world. I was in the military and everything, but I've seen a lot of different things, and it brought me right back here, bro. You
There's
know
no
what I'm
place
saying?
like home.
That's what makes me unique, bro.
But
Is
the
that
thing,
I'm not in
but
the
the thing,
military.
this the
I
thing,
don't
this the
need the
thing.
fucking. I don't need
I'm not in the
government
military. No,
daddy. I'm just saying, I don't
what
need that shit.
I'm saying is, it caused me to discover certain things about my heritage and my lineage, which was not being shown to me from my motherfucking birth, my nigga. That's what
See,
I'm
this is the
saying.
thing about Americans. You don't know where
So,
you come from, but you gotta know where you going.
nah, that ain't true. We all
Most niggas don't know
a
where.
lot of
Most
times don't
niggas
know
don't know where
because
they
they
come
they
from.
they motherfucking people that come before them is ashamed of who the fuck they is, and the document and the fucking brainwashing of what they've been told got their
Yes,
mind fucked up.
brainwash.
No,
Hey,
I don't know. I don't worry about the past. I worry about the future.
Well,
I know
hey
that
man,
where I'm going
your
ain't got
past,
nothing to do with where I came from.
everybody past is what make who they is right now, bro. So what you mean you don't know about the past?
I don't
What
care
you
about
mean?
the past. I know where I'm
How you
going.
don't care about the past when the past is
Fuck the
what make
past,
you right
nigga.
now?
That's the shit that holds you back.
What make
You
you?
can't be nothing. You
That's
sit up
what
here
made
holding
you.
on to the past.
That's what made you, whole ass nigga.
No, I am what made me, nigga.
That's
My
what made you. You
experience,
didn't make your
my
fucking self,
personal
nigga. Your
experience is what
ancestor
made
made
me.
you,
Ain't no
nigga.
nigga around here ever
Nigga,
made
your
me, nigga.
ancestors made you,
Fuck
goofy
that.
nigga.
Fuck that shit,
You
man.
might well fuck
I ain't the
yourself then.
one.
You want to recreate yourself by fucking yourself? Shut up. You sound stupid.
No, fuck myself. I don't know where
Yeah.
you got that from. That's some
Yeah.
strong ass shit. But like I
Yeah.
said,
You gonna
it's
remake.
not
I
about.
made
It's
myself.
not
No, the
about the
fuck you
past. It's
did.
about where you're
It is
going. The
about the
day you wake
past,
up,
bro.
when the sun
It's
shine
about
on
the
your face,
past
you get
and
up
it's
and get
about the
motivated
now.
and go do some shit,
Because the
nigga.
past, if
Why
it
you
ain't
worried
for the
about the
past,
shit that don't
the
even
thing
affect
is,
you?
if it
Like
ain't for the
today,
past, you wouldn't even
nigga.
be here. If the past didn't happen, you wouldn't even have this moment right
I
now,
don't be on the
Goofy.
internet sitting on
How
here
you don't
barking
know that?
about
How you
shit that
don't
they
know
ain't
that?
never
How you
bothered
don't?
me. That
How
shit
you
don't
don't? How
bother
you
me,
don't know? How
bro.
you don't know that, bro? How you don't know that?
What?
How you don't know that?
How I don't know what?
That the past is what make you now.
I don't dwell on the past, bro.
I ain't
I'm moving
saying dwell
forward.
on it, but you ain't even acknowledging it, nigga, as if you don't come from that.
I don't come from that.
Oh, wait, so you come from just right now?
Right now, I live in the moment.
Cap.
Okay. All right, bro. That's your problem.
Well,
That's something.
Deacon, stop planning. He's actually has a point because he's saying the fact for you to say I'm Ghanaian, that means you have a source. Unless you're born out of a virgin like Jesus, you.
No, bro. Stop. Don't even go that far. This is the. I see what you're saying, Star P. I see what you're saying, Fast. And this is the thing. None of the shit that happened before me stopped me from where I'm going, and I can go anywhere the fuck I want to go because none of the shit that happened before me matters about where the fuck I'm going. That shit don't hold me back.
No, it's not about holding. I think what he was basically saying, you can't.
If I missed it, hey,
yeah.
let him say it. Let him say it.
Oh, he already said it.
Say it again, Star P. I ain't hear you.
Which part do you want me to say again, bro? About you not being able to have the now if it wasn't for the past. Which part? Because I said a lot of shit.
No, I don't know. Whichever part. But listen.
That's it. Okay, well that's it right now. You trying to discount the past as if it has nothing to do with your now. And I'm telling you, you're incorrect about that. You're in error thinking that way.
Why?
Because ain't no motherfucking way you can discount the motherfucking past because the past is what has you here right now.
I'll use an example.
Is that a cap or is it the truth? Which is it?
Some people allow that shit. Some people allow that shit to like hold them back, but I don't allow that to hold me back.
Who said anything about it holding you back? Who said that? You added that narrative, bro. I didn't say nothing about it holding you back. I didn't say that.
Let me say something. This: imagine a world where you wake up and you do whatever the fuck you want to do, and nothing that happened before when you decide to do what you do affected
now you speaking
today.
Theoretical. Now you speaking theoretical. I'm not speaking theoretical. I'm not speaking theoretical,
why
bro.
niggas sit up here and let what
I'm not
happened in the
speaking
past.
theoretical, nigga. I'm speaking truth, literal truth, real shit. Your past is what you are right now, bro. You can't dispute that shit.
Oh yeah.
You can't. How you gonna do it?
Yeah, but what that
To
doesn't
answer
stop
that
me
question,
from.
no, don't go around it. No, don't try to
I'm
dance,
not going
nigga.
around it.
Don't put on your tattoo. Don't put on your tattoos now, nigga. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bro, you have a serious case of like you feel some type of guilt from that shit.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Do you feel like you got to stand outside and hold the bag of that shit?
That's some gaslighting shit, bro.
I'm not trying to gaslight you, bro.
That's some gaslighting shit, bro. Stick to the point of what I said.
Man, truthfully, I'm lost about what you said.
And if you can't stick to, okay, cool then, whatever. That's it. That's what it ends right there. It ends right there then. If you don't get it, nigga, okay, cool.
I don't even acknowledge that shit, really. I'm moving forward, man. Like I said, when I wake up, whatever I decide to do for the day ain't got nothing to do with my past. Period. If I lost you, explain where you got lost, because some niggas live in the past. I'm here from whatever the fuck happened in the past, but I got to make the best of my day today.
The past is the present and it's the future.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up with that.
Hey, watch this. Today is what? What's today's date?
April 2nd.
How do you know that?
Because that's what it says on the computer right here. I'm not even on the computer. I'm on my phone.
No, what I'm saying is there's a sunrise and there's a sundown. How do you know it's not the same day? It's a day, right?
Yeah, it's a day, 24 hours.
So you have a perception that time is changing, but is it really changing? Because you still have a morning and you still have a night.
That's indicated by the sun going down and coming up.
What I'm saying is, what we think is the past, the present, future is an illusion.
Bro, y'all get way too deep with this silly shit. All
No,
I know is that
it is the truth because watch this, right?
yeah, it's the
There
truth,
was a
bro.
time. There
Okay,
was a time you were crawling. There's a time you started walking, and there's a time you started running, right?
right. Hmm.
But you said, "Oh, it's the past," but to some people, it wasn't. It's still now because you're here. You're here now. You know,
Right.
it's just a perception. You know, it's what's the word I could use? It's like it is in the past, yet it's still now because it's just
Wait,
perception.
bro. Sum it up, man. What's your point?
What I'm saying is, in the conversation basically between you and Platinum are saying, what he's saying is, see, this is one thing I noticed about conversation online, right? One person, he's saying a statement, right? And the person is like, oh, I'm adding into it. But from time to time, because one person has one specific viewpoint, he wants to emphasize on what they're saying, but maybe the person adding into it, he's not really focusing on that part. But because your set is, the past is the past, I don't care, I'm gonna move forward. But he was basically saying, you acknowledge the past, but you don't use it as a what's the word, as a crutch, right? Because for an example, someone who made some bad decision, those bad decision is what made him, like, he can never separate himself from his bad decision in the past, because if he would have made a different decision, he wouldn't be where he is then, right? But it's how he goes forward. But guess what? By you moving forward, you know what you're still gonna be doing? You're gonna be shipping your past.
What is my wait? Connect that. What is it?
Watch this, right? I ask you
Because
what today's
you
day,
be
right?
acting like you ultra deep, bro, but
No.
really you losing me.
Where we going there? It's not complicated, right? You
I
remember,
know.
like,
I get it. I follow you,
watch
but
this.
don't.
Listen.
Go ahead.
A few minutes ago, I asked you about what's today's date, right?
You're right. Yeah.
And I just say right now, I say that from now moving forward, you're shaping your past, and you didn't catch it because what did you say? You said that I don't I don't care about the past. I wake up in the morning and I move forward, right? Now I'm reminding you that by you moving forward, you're shaping your past. So you can't, like, you are your past, because if today, which is Saturday, tomorrow is Sunday, what will be today? Your past. Now do you understand? Do you see? It's not complicated. It's simple. So I'm not going 5 years from now. I'm just using just a day.
Oh my god!
You see?
Y'all crazy.
I'm not trying to be deep. It's just something simple.
Yo,
But
no.
do you understand
Let's start. Yeah, but let's start Flag clear that shit up because you, man.
But no. But
Which
now do you
part?
understand?
Which part you
All of
need
it,
clarity
man.
on?
Take it from the top, bro, because I know how fast, and I've
This
been
the
watching this
thing, man.
motherfucker for a minute.
Look. This the thing, man. And this ain't nothing that I've been like dwelling on as far
Nah,
as
just break it down for me.
from a
That's all.
child.
Simple shit.
But which part? Which part though? I gotta know specifically which part
I
though,
don't
because
know,
I don't
man.
know
You did
which
a
one.
lot of yelling. I did a lot of yelling. I know when I wake up in the morning, I'm about to go make some
No.
bread. That's it.
I just well from you.
So what should I be worried about? More importantly than me
No.
waking up.
I'm not here to tell you what you should be worried about. That's your decision to make on your
Okay,
own.
so what am I missing between me making this bread and what you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what part of the bread that you making
I'm gonna make
you
this
don't know
bread
about.
when I get up in the morning. When I get up in
That's
the
what's
morning, I'm
up.
gonna make this bread.
That's what's up. I ain't got nothing against that.
Okay, so we on the same page then, or am I missing something, nigga? Because honest to God, I don't be on the whole fucking Fallusion shit on the internet, bro. I just be waking up and I make this bread, and I don't let it stop me from whatever the fuck happened in the past from what I'm trying to do for the day.
Well, this is what I tell. This is what I tell you.
Because if I miss something in between that shit, that's where I'm confused.
This is what I would say. Since
Okay,
you all
help me
about
out.
this baking this bread shit,
Nah, help me out because I'm
hold on.
productive.
All right, I'm about to say, go deeper into what bread really is and what money really is. Go start there. Follow the yellow brick road, nigga, like the Wizard of Oz. How about that?
Go ahead. Show me. Show me
I'll
what you
leave
got.
you with that.
I'm right here. I'm trying to follow. Show me.
I'm just saying, I'll leave you with that.
See, that don't make no fucking sense to me, nigga. All I know is that when I wake up, I'm gonna get this bread.
That's what's up.
Okay. All right.
Do you know?
So
Do you know? Do you know what? Do you know what bread is? Do you know what money is? Do you know anything about anything that you chasing after? You going after?
I ain't chasing
Do
shit.
you know? Do you know what the
It
real? Do you
comes to
know?
me.
Do you know what the
Like I
real?
said,
Do you
it
know what
comes
the
to me.
real? Do you know what the real resource is?
The
Or
real
resources
resource is
are?
being productive, and whatever you do,
Okay.
you're capable of fucking making shit happen after that, or
That's what's
as
up.
a cause of what you did. You can call it what you want to, or do you have the capability of doing what you want to do for the day? If
My
you
thing
can't,
is
you can't tell me about
when
what's
a
important.
motherfucker turn your faucet off, nigga, what you gonna do? You gonna
I
dig you a
don't have a
well?
faucet, nigga. I have too many avenues to have one faucet. That don't even make sense to me.
So you gonna dig you a well?
I have a
So
well.
that'll be a good place to. Okay, well yeah, well you Gucci then you know about it then. I ain't got nothing to tell you then. If you know what the real resources is,
No, but you gotta
you
break that. You
already
gotta
got it.
track that shit down, because to me, it sounds like you just trying to talk me out of being successful or feeling
I ain't talking
successful.
you out of shit. Dude. Your life is your own.
Well, hold on, homie. First of all, this ain't even an issue. Then
Okay.
I think we seeing the same thing. I ain't like with the extra.
I just noticed, man, when a person and this ain't at you because I've had similar experiences as far as someone trying to defend their position because they're in hopes of being incorrect. And the thing is, it ain't about no proving you wrong or anything is, but
Nah, I totally get that.
if you correcting what you stand on, and that's what it is, man. I ain't got nothing to say. It is what it is. And the thing is, what's
I
gonna
think we see the
happen?
same thing.
Everybody point of view is gonna hash out in the end to see who is the one that is correct or true in their existence or they living, man. And that's just what it is.
I think that's what it's really about. I think that I got my shit together. I
That's
think
what's up.
that I can see you a brother about principle. It's about getting your shit together. You're talking to a man that's way past that. Like I don't let my past fucking bother my future.
All I'm. Oh, go ahead.
Stop it. Basically, like we've had this conversation. Like I always call it that. That's what I said earlier about perspective. Like maybe one person is saying one thing and another is saying another.
But they're saying the same thing.
Yeah, the whole thing is I understand what Deacon is coming from, right? Because you have to go back to the early conversation when Star P talked about his heritage stuff like that, right? From how Deacon received it, it sounded like how we talk about the whole thing about reparations, black people, what happened to us in the past. You Stop. You get where I'm coming from, right? The whole thing about we black, we suffer, and all this. We can move forward in this country, blah blah blah, right? So that's how he perceived it. So he's like, no, the past. I don't care about what happened. So it basically what the thing is, Star P knows that, but he was just talking about. He said that after traveling the world, it gave me to appreciate who I am and what my heritage is right here at home, right? So usually when it comes in this kind of conversation, I always say it's always good to listen and hear where the or if you don't understand as soon as assuming but most of the time when it comes to online conversation, because there are certain rhetoric that floats online, when you hear it, it's like I call it a trigger, right? Even if that's not what the person is saying. So when someone will hear it, they already have a pre-position answer or a counter to an argument that goes to online, not realizing what it is. Like when Star P said it, I understood it, right? That he said, I understand on my heritage. Why? After traveling abroad and opening his mind and learning things, he learned to appreciate. There are some people when they leave America, you know what happens? They don't appreciate America. They're like, oh man, they lied to me. So I don't see myself as an American, right? But to some people, when they go out of the country with their experience, they come back home, they have a whole new perspective about America, you know. But the conversation about the past and future, here's the thing. What's his things happen in our lives? What do we do about it? Let's say you lose your father or mother, right? You're an orphan. You have a choice. You can either mourn about it, be like, I'm an orphan, I have no parents to take care of me, or you can get up, try the best you can to move forward in life and try to survive, because life is about survival. So it's still a choice. But an orphan cannot come and say that, or if you want to lean to that part, an orphan cannot come say, you know what, I'm no longer, the past, I don't care about it. It's not going to affect me because now I've survived, I've learned about life, and I have my own family. But it's like, no, you're not going to mourn about being an orphan, but you can also not deny that you are an orphan, or what made you was being an orphan because your parents died at a young age. But you're not gonna linger about it and mourn about it. It's your identity. You cannot separate it, because each day that you move forward, guess what? Your parents are still not alive, so you're still an orphan. You cannot reject.
Fasting. You know what it came down to me is in my perspective, bro. It's about acceptance, man.
Yes, the black pill. The black pill.
Accepting what it is, man. What things are in the situation.
Yes.
And I was not saying things to the brother to have him stand still. No, that's not my intention at all. It's just the recognition.
Yes.
Because to me, the past, if for me to recognize the past solidifies me versus me not recognizing the past and being empty. I think a ignorance of my past would not fill my shell with anything. I'll be an empty thing just floating around here, just doing anything. But if I have something to go off of, that will help me move forward. And if my past is just complete darkness, then what am I jumping off of? What is my basis? I have no roots. I have nothing. I have no foundation. So basically I'm just free falling. That's just in my opinion.
There is a Congolese proverb. It says, the lack of knowledge is being half dead. So not knowing something, you're as good as dead. Knowledge is very important, and knowing who you are is everything. Is really everything. And I think, I always tell people, it's not just the diaspora who have a lack of knowledge, because most people tend to make it seem like, the people who are taken out of the continent or people across the world, they don't know who they are. It's only them that suffer. No, even in Africa suffered. Ignorance is also in Africa.
Now check this out, fasting. There's even a thing from certain panels that I've been on, man, years ago. We used to talk about what is someone that is put in a room, like let's say a whole white room, locked in a box, and their daily routine is just getting fed some food through the sliding door. And they just in the room for that most of their motherfucking life. They don't have no input of no type of information. All they know is that damn plate gonna slide under the door so they can eat. All they are is going off their instincts, because they smell something that is sensory to their senses.
And their eyes too, because if they're in the room,
eyes, you know what I'm saying?
they've never been
They're just in the room. They ain't never been exposed to the world, the outside world. They're just in this box, right? My thing is that, to me, that's an empty vessel.
Yes.
It has not had any input of the experience of the entire world. It only had the experience of the input of that motherfucking plate sliding under the door so they can feed into the senses of their natural selves.
Yeah.
I want to go ahead.
I was like, to add into what you're saying, I wanted to mention to Brother Relentless. I don't know if he knows this, but don't pay attention to the fake black pillar online, because he say, I disagree with the black pill. Black pill means giving up. See, that's why I said, whoever you following who claims to be black pill, that's not black pill. Black pill is acceptance, like Star Platinum was saying. The black pill is what, right? People, the concept of the red pill. Red pill means what? Knowing that there is a matrix, that you're in the matrix, and the blue pill is forgetting about it, right? Just being dumb. The black pill is accepting the reality of the red pill and the blue pill. With the black pill, the concept of the black pill is what? Ascendance or transcendence, or what they call metaphysics. You know what is, and you're accepting it, right? Like death. We all know we're gonna die, right? Now here's a choice. You can choose to ignore death, know what death is, and accepting it. How many people accept death? And how many are ignorant about death? But how many people accept it as it is? That's the difference. And that's the black pill. Black pill is the acceptance of reality as it is. So, for an example, the rich will always rule the poor, right? If you're blue pill, you're ignorant about it. You don't care. You don't know. When you have the red pill, you're like, wait a minute. Why the rich are? Oh, okay. So the rich do rule over the poor, right? Now, red pill rage is you getting angry about it. Be like, why the rich have to rule over the poor, right? And you getting mad about it, right? After the rage, you become black pill. You're like, you know what? I know it's not good, but I accept it. It's the reality of this world. So that's the true black pill. All the
Check
black
this
pill
out.
online, it's all about
Check this out, fasting. Check this out, fasting. It's the removal of history where actually caused motherfuckers to be in a still position because they're not equipped with the certain information or knowledge because it's been removed or it's been taken out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So all this forget the past bullshit, man. Everything in civilization right now is built off the fucking past.
Yeah. Like I'll use an example, right? The telephone, right? The telephone. What was the original telephone? If we want to talk about modern time, right? Morse code. Then it became the radio telephone, speaking over a wire. Then it became the spinning, right?
But this the thing though. It take people like me or you to come and share this information with people that they're not aware of.
Yeah.
And it's not no slight. It's not to look down on nobody. It's just to raise awareness. Like, look, there's been a removal of information where you're not acknowledging it, that where it's purposely put in your mind for you to move from that position so you don't have any ground position to move forward from. When really you think you're moving forward, but you're really just running in a hamster wheel.
Yeah. It's like, how can you have a tree without a root? How can you have a branch without a trunk? You can't. How can you have fruits without a branch? You can't. It all has to be connected. If the root is not grounded, if you chop the tree, you can't let the chop up tree. It's dead. You need the root. It has to be connected to the root. And
Look,
that's
man,
a lot of things.
It's funny. Even moisture when it comes to rain. From my teaching, I recognize that moisture in the air, it causes it to rain. Once there's too much moisture in the air, that rain is going to evaporate, and then once it cools down, it's going to turn into raindrops.
Yes.
To me, that's some natural stuff. Now that I didn't come up with that.
Yeah,
I didn't come up with that. That's something from the past. But guess what? I need that to drink to hydrate my body, though.
Yep.
So you telling me, I'm gonna forget about water?
Yep.
How long? I don't know. Water probably been here longer than any. I don't know.
It's the oldest.
Water probably been here forever, bro. I don't know. I don't even know.
It's the
water been his life. The trick in his life. The water is life.
Look, the trick in his life.
Yeah. Water is the oldest element because if you look at it, right, what is water?
Yeah.
Solid solid, gas, and liquid. It's the only element that can do all that. You know, so it's been here. Like if I want to use the Bible tells you, it says before God made the earth there was water, so everything came out of the water. Oh, Platt fell off. I think Mace is sleeping. But probably Mace is taking a Platt nap. Platt nap. Let me be like an information. Welcome to Mace Dugout Show, where we talk about sports and everything else. Make sure to like and subscribe and share this stream. And make sure to trick on Brother Mace by sending him some cash app. Starting with $100 bidding.
If you trick now, it comes with free Obama forms.
Obama fun. No, I love how Americans would say Obama. You know, Obama. Obama.
Obama not even no longer
Osama.
president, but
They'll be like,
Obama forms still
Osama.
exist.
Osama. Obama.
Oh, you know
Makada.
what? Osama, Obama,
Osama.
your mama.
What's up, Tag Man? Where have you been, man? I haven't seen you in months. You ran off?
Working.
Oh, okay.
Working. Enjoying being the uncle, man.
Hey, congrats, man. That's me. I have I'm an uncle of four nephews and nieces. I have 2 nieces and three nephews. So and all the kids love me, yeah. But I'm a very ruthless to the ones who are hard headed. When I just give them the eye, they know when to shut up, you know. Yeah. Especially if they start crying, you know. I use punishment and make it fun. I'll be like, oh, come be in timeout. Come and sit next to me, you know. And I'll be like, watch TV with me. That's their timeout.
Mr. Miami, is your nephew is a Florida Gator fan, just like you?
Nah, my nephew, my nephew, he hate college football.
I thought your nephew was a Florida Gator fan, and you were a UCF Golden Knights fan. Man, Mace passed out, man. Damn, Mace.
Mace sleep.
Oh, okay. I think somebody in the chat was talking about the diet earlier.
Deacon, yeah, that's Deacon Dave.
Yeah, he talked about I think Anthony also. He asked a question about, he said why people who are in a vegan diet or vegetarian diet, they look kind of sick afterwards. And that's why I usually tell people, it depends. Not everybody can be a real vegan. Like I'll give props to OG J Speed. The dedication and the discipline that he has, not many vegans will have it, and because he lives a 100% vegetarian lifestyle. Now, this is what I tell people. Even in the African culture, my culture, vegetable diet usually tends to be for health reason. It's like medicine. You're not gonna take medicine all year long. No, you take medicine when you're sick. And when you no longer get sick, you know what you do? You stop. So what tends to happen is many quote unquote vegans, like America says, they overstay their diets. They take too long on their diets. They have to bring back certain things into their diet because until we quote unquote live in a perfect world, our body will always need meat. I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people be like, oh no, you don't need meat. Hey, nature talks. Look at someone who eats meat and look at someone who you can tell a difference. Even back home, you can tell meat is, they've made it quote unquote a luxury to eat meat. And you can tell a difference, someone who has meat in their diet and someone who doesn't have, and you can tell a huge difference. So, and this is what I will say. Each person has to find out what their body reacts to things. I cannot tell you to follow my diet 100%. Why? Because I'm me. My body composition is different. And depending on the time of the year that I'm born, I have a different element. So if you're water element, your body is not gonna react the same way as a fire element body, because yes, we have all the elements, but depending on what time of the year you're born, you're gonna be born under a certain element, and your body is gonna react differently than someone who's the earth element or wind. All those things play part when it comes to the human body. But like I say, the lack of knowledge, in Lingala we say, kozanga koyeba ezali liwa ya ndamu. Lacking knowledge is being half dead. So those are the things I've been learning. I didn't wake up knowing this. Someone had to teach me. So when it comes to that, and I saw it too. When I was fasting, I lost weight, but when I started adding meat, chicken breast, and stuff, especially when I was bodybuilding back in college, I was bulky. But whenever I let go of chicken and stuff like that, I started losing weight. So,
but chicken is life. That's what makes us fall asleep. You just ate a chicken.
Yeah, chicken breast.
Hey, the chicken breast with a big old nipple. You ain't fell asleep.
I always wonder. Imagine if chicken breast had milk. Would chicken breast be cheesy?
It's a bird.
Mama, milk.
Mama, is there KFC in Congo?
Yeah. No, there's no KFC, but they have a shibab and was Arab restaurants.
They got in Congo. They have a lion's drumstick. call it simple.
This is what I'll say though. Anybody listening, if you really want to make money, just go to Congo, the capital, right? Even though it's crazy. If you open a chicken, a Popeye's chicken or something similar to it, right? But you don't name it Popeye's chicken. You create your own name like Johnson's Chicken, right? And they know you're American, you're going to be a millionaire in less than 6 months if you're dedicated about your business. I'm telling you right now. Foreigners, they can come into my country, make money. But me as a native, if I go there, the system is there. They're gonna bully me. They won't bully you because you're a foreigner. Oh yeah, you're Mr. Foreigner. Just pay us our monthly tax and you're good. But me, they're gonna be bothering me every day, and I'm gonna have to fight them. That's how they are, man. It's weird. So you can make money in Africa. Oh no, we don't have a lot of Muslims. Most sub-Saharan African nations are mostly Christians. Northern and some Western African nations tends to be Muslim. The Muslims, they conquer Africa for thousands of years before the Christians came. So, or what I call Western Christians. So, Muhammad jihad. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. What is it? Oh. DJ child support. DJ child support.
Feel my dead beats.
Oh, I got it. Feel my dead. Deadbeat daddy. Being deadbeat daddy is like, yeah.
Feel my dead beats. I can't wait to bring my hoodies though. With my hat.
Oh, you got a hoodie? You want to be like Trevor?
I'm trying to go Teespring and make me a hoodies, man. Feel my dead beats.
Careful, you're gonna end up like Trevor Martin. Watch out, Zimmerman.
No, I won't, man. I won't because I won't talk about nobody's wife, and so I don't want to get Chris Rock.
That's a hoax, man. All that is theater, man. You already know me. I already know it's all
that
fake,
could be,
man.
I think that could be a stage because look, man, it's 2022. What anyone would say? I can't wait to see a Will Smith movie in 2022. Like
nobody
you
cares.
Gotta be real and be realistic.
But I mean, people have to remember Chris Rock and Will Smith were they were on a date. Like Chris Rock was a drag in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So I tell people they are actors. Remember, it's a Hollywood award for the best actor, and you don't think they're gonna act on stage with a look, a sissy slap like the. You know what? I don't want to get too deep with this stuff, but you know, this is what I tell people. I see a lot of people making videos about it. It creates a nice rhetoric, a nice content, but please, if you're gonna create, to me, I'm like, if you're creating content based on that incident and talking to it as if it's a factual incident, you're greatly mistaken, because that was 100% a Hollywood act, just like any awards. That, I mean, even WWE is better than that whole sloppy action. Like, how in the hell are you gonna win Oscar for best actor, and that slap, that fake slap, was worse than a baby puking from his mouth? Like, come on, man. It's all bullcrap. But you know, it creates nice content, nice jokes. You know, I got wheeled. Get it? I got wheeled.
That's cold. That's cold. That's cold.
Cold, cold-blooded.
He said, I allow. He said, "F your couch, nigga. Buy another one, you rich mother." He's like, "Buy another one, you rich mother. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch, nigga. Fuck your couch." What did the hand say to the face? What? Darknesses.
You can buy 2 iguana, 2 for 1 beach, nigga.
Try again, motherfucker.
What happened to your what happened to your UCF avatar? Golden Knights, you off the pen. Frauderdale representing.
Some hurricanes the day they put me in the ground.
The only hurricanes are Katrina, man.
Hey, speaking about since everybody's talking about the Will, like they talk about was it Willow, their so-called daughter, who's actually a boy in drag. So Tupac, I'm like, Tupac is there's like I think a Jamaican Rasta guy. If you look at him, that's Tupac. They're just actor. They wear faces, mask. I mean, people know what's his name, Robin Williams, right? Y'all remember Miss Doubtfire, right?
Yeah.
These guys wore a mask. Like, I know one day, I will say this, one day, a lot of your quote unquote famous female stars, they're gonna come out as we've been man. And you're gonna regret lusting after them. Your big famous name, you know. I won't say names, you know. I don't wanna soil Mrs. Channel, but all I'm telling you is, Fasting This Life's point of view is it's all fake. Don't believe none of it. If you believe one of it, it's over. Oh, somebody came in and says cap for life. Cap for life. At
Royal Rumble.
Yeah. To Anthony Manzano, Swahili is spoken by millions of people in sub-Saharan Africa, so you're gonna find it almost everywhere in sub-Saharan Africa. It's spoken in Tanzania, Zambia, Kenya, some parts of Uganda, Namibia,
And
Mozambique.
Don't forget, speak Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya. Hey, y'all gotta say Kumbaya as you drinking Flint water.
Kumbaya. Who's eating some chips over there?
Mr. Mad eating chips, getting hair from
chips
he's eating chips, eating hot Cheetos, getting hair from 65 years old housekeeper.
Hey, don't those gummy mouth, you know, better respect.
Hey, Mr. Miami, like, hey, you left a denture on my balls and kicked it out.
Hey, those gummy mouth do the work. Was it gummy mouth abuela?
Mr. Miami, hey, when she lied to you, when she lied about the age, did she got deported? Did you say that? did you say back to South Asia?
Cuba.
I said Cuba. Hey, Cuba, that's Cuba goody, man. That ain't goody.
No, it was a Puerto Rican.
Oh, Ricky, that's even worse. She probably in the body bag already, man.
Yeah. Man, Mrs. channel is always chill. Hey, Gummy Yummy, shout out to Star Play. He's in the back chat. Yeah, Mace is sleeping.
Yeah, shout out to Star P, man. Hey, it's all about the past. Yeah, though. The past is life. What part? The past is life. The present is life.
Pasting is life. Pasting is life. Tag man, you like spilling gasoline into the fire, fire forest, right? You like to start fire in California, do you? Burn it down.
I wish I could burn it down, but gas is too expensive, man.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you have to sacrifice. What they say, sacrificing is life. Like sacrificing a goat in the backyard so you can have millions of dollars. Oh yeah, speaking about sacrificing, hey guys, make sure you cash up me $2,000. I'm gonna tell you a secret on how to become a millionaire. So what you have to do is go to one of them pet store, buy yourself a nice German Shepherd, and go behind a Panda Express restaurant, and that's where you do sacrifice. And make sure that the workers there are there to clean up the mess. And after that sacrifice, you'll become a millionaire.
All I know that chihuahua gonna be a vegan orange chicken.
What is it? Do you think your Kung Pao chicken is really chicken?
It's gonna be a Kung Pao. It's gonna be a fucking Count Wolf.
Count Wolf.
So dog, every bite you start barking. Hey, is that a popular thing in Florida, Mr. Miami? The German Shepherd in your chow mein?
Sure, I don't eat no Chinese food.
But is that why the crime rating is going up, because y'all eating dogs? y'all put teriyaki on the dog head. Yo. You got the dog DNA in your system, man. That's why you want to go wild out, rob it, break into the windows and shit.
No wonder my Popeye shake like some dogs.
I said, hey, this compound got some kick in it, man.
They say that it's hard to tell a difference between dog meat and cow meat. If you have a good chef, they can cook it the same. So. The meat is very red, so we have a tribe back home that back in the day they used to eat dog for like ritualistic reasons, but because there's hunger, people started eating dog like it's nothing. There was once upon a time, I heard from my cousin, they say there's once upon a time you didn't hear no dog barks anymore. There were no more, because guess what? You let your dog. You know how they say, "Oh, let your dog go take a walk." You never see the dog again. He's in someone's bowl somewhere across the street. They take him, hit him with a big old stick. Lights out. Boil him. Chicken soup. Dog soup. I know Americans love pets, but I'm like, it wouldn't be awesome feed them some dog, and they'll be like, they'll be like, tell the chef this is some real nice meat, and they'll be like,
nobody loves animals. Nobody loves dog in Russia, man. They do the extracurricular. The Russian, the Russian girl let them dog it out, man.
Wait, what?
Hey, I say that no one likes more dogs than the fucking Russian girls, man.
Oh, you mean that that's their pet lover?
Yeah, the pet lover.
What about horses?
Little extracurricular.
Do you remember that one video that used to be like going online years ago before there was any censorship online? The old farm lady was being punished by a horse. That was at the beginning of YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. Remember, YouTube has come a long way. That was one of the most popular videos online back in the day, where a lady basically recorded herself getting slammed by a horse. You know how they have the horse to get the like they position them like when it comes to mating when they get their their juice. So the lady came and basically was playing to catch her.
Damn.
Was it all the young kids who watched that video back in the day? They got scarred for life. Thanks, YouTube.
Damn.
That was before censorship became a thing back in the day. There was no censorship back in the day.
Yeah,
nothing.
Hey, is it true that Ghana has the best food?
Ghana. Well, I mean, look at their women. They got big booties, so they must be eating good.
But that's not that's their anti-BBL.
I'll tell you, there's like a prankster. Let me see if I can find his channel. Whenever I watch these videos, man, I'm like, oh my god, like he's just amazing. Yeah. If you love you are my African queen, the girl of my dream. If you like those kind of queen, yeah, you'll have fun in Africa. You are my African queen, the girl of my dream. She likes to cook fufu. Dark man. Oh, dark man. He loves to trick on girls. Gummy bear tricking. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, I want
Gummy
everybody.
bear tricking.
Hey, I'm just gonna drop the link to my GoFundMe and say, hey, I need $2 for tricking. I need $2 donation right now.
Hey,
will help.
You know what? If you become a beggar on the street, you can actually make money than someone who works. I mean, let's say every hour you're getting $20. $20 an hour. So that means in 10 hours of begging, you will get $200. That's way more than someone who makes $15 an hour. That's $1,000 a week right there. Tax free. Cash. I mean, you live like a king, You could be doing Uber and begging. You'll be good. But the downside is you have to be able to face the shame. Like me, I cannot help having all the people stare me. You know what? I never stare those homeless people. The people like if you stare them in the eyes, they'll give you that puppy eye, like, please help me. I know. I'm like, I know you're a scammer, but the eye, the puppy eye, like the sad eyes. I'll be like, look, you got muscles, tattoos, big legs, you know, handicap, nothing. You can work. No, I'm begging because begging is life. I've thought about begging, but I'm too ashamed. I have too much pride of who I am to beg. But one time years ago, I think 15 years ago, my sister, when she was going to, I think, high school, their teacher, female teacher, she told a student that after school, she goes and beg. And she literally told him, she says, before she goes to beg, she goes park her car far away from the intersection where she's going to be demanding money. She'll change her clothes and wear dirty clothes. And after she's done in the evening, she goes back to her car and go home. So she was doing it part-time while being a teacher. And she said she made more money begging than being a teacher. And she wasn't ashamed of it. Like her sister was like, what? She's like, yeah, she's a professional beggar. So I've thought about it, especially after the pandemic, but I'm too proud, man. Like sometimes it sucks having pride, Sometimes you gotta be a bastard and just be shameless and do crazy stuff, Not have no shame. But I can't do it, man. Tagman, can you do that? Can you beg for crumbs, for pennies?
I beg for $2. I'm trying to trick right now. So on the weekend, I'm lonely. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link, man. Go fund me. I need $2. Oh,
Shout out
yeah,
to Star Platt. He's in the
I
back
need
chat.
$2. I need a South Korean. I need that South Korean hand job. It's $2 with tax. So I need to go. So y'all please donate for your boy. I'm desperate.
Hey, Tagman, let me ask you a question. You see a hot blonde. Every man in the world will give her a 10, right?
Right.
Yeah. But here's the catch. She's willing to give you every fantasy you've ever imagined. But before she met you, she just had a horse smasher. Would you do it? Would you smash?
Can't do that because that pussy gonna look like a washing machine, bro. Like,
well, let's say it happened 2 months ago.
Well, hey, look, okay, hear me out. 2 months. Women pussy is not Wolverine. It don't heal in 2 months. You got fucked by a horse. No one gonna please that bitch.
Wait, the horse was what was the horse's name? Mr. Pipes?
The horse name was the fucking Pipe the Stallion.
Mr. Pipe Stallion. Mr.
Like
And I think the horse lived next to Mr. Miami's backyard.
Mm-mm.
Well, you better hide your mistress, man. The horse might go after you. Hey, especially after you give her like fucking 800 milligrams of Viagra, that horse gonna destroy the whole city. Hey, you're gonna see a real hurricane, Mr. Miami. The horse gonna be rampage.
Yeah. Oh man. I know. You know, Tagman, he's a real pro black. So he only likes the dark queen. You know, darkness. You know, darkism. So you don't want the pale thing. You know, you keep it away, right?
Yeah, I like the Valentine Hershey's kiss type. You know, I like the ghetto gaggers. Get the gaggers. You know, I like the one that has a big forehead, so I can have a target practice. You know, work on my aim.
That's nice.
I'm trying to be like a Steph Curry from 3rd and 15. I'm trying to aim it.
Shout out to Mace. He's getting his chicken nap.
Mace hasn't slept. Mace hasn't slept since Russia was causing the scene. That's like 2 months ago. He finally fell asleep.
Man, Mace has been gone for a while, man.
Yeah, man. Like, look, last time Mace was, I was chopping up with Mace. The gas was fucking $5.70. So you know if shit was.
Yeah.
Gas went up by almost $1.
Shout out to Mace, man.
It's been a while.
Mace has been consistent ever since.
Hey, last time I was on here before the war started.
Shout out to Mace. He's come a long way. Mace should be having like millions of subscribers by now, but you know the YouTube algorithm hates him. So
but you two like to promote dumb shit though, because the dumb shit sells.
Yeah,
you two don't promote.
They were ignorance.
Anything positive, something profitable. If it's profitable, it's gonna be a fucking grifters.
Yeah.
You know, the real, you see, like the real financial advice, those subscribers are very like small percentage. Sometimes less than 1,000, but they give you very great resources. I follow a few, stockholder like less than 1,000 subscribers. These guys will give you like info, like something that you feel like you should, something you have to pay to get it. But these guys will give you the information. They won't beg for money. They won't demand for money. They just want to like give you their knowledge. They pass it down to the subscribers.
And it's a good thing is even if they have a small channel, those are high paying channels. They say what finance, money channels, and tech. Like they pay good money.
So. Yeah, and I like those kind of YouTubers because I don't want them to be exposed.
Yeah,
somebody get to the head, and you might switch stuff. Say, hey, I want now I want cash up, which I understand. You want to, you gotta hustle.
But you know what? And that's another thing about when it comes to subversion. Do you know what usually happens? They won't say it though. They say a lot of time the government they will pay. For example, let's say you've discovered like a groundbreaking medical discovery. They will literally pay you to shut the hell up. Like they'll basically buy out your research, your discovery, and basically tell you never speak of this ever again, or you're dead. It happens. You're not gonna hear on national TV. Like, I'll give an example, right? How long has quote unquote the Cancer Society has been quote unquote begging for money for cancer research? You mean to tell me all these years, with all the billions of dollars they've received, they've never discovered the cure for cancer? Now, let's ask this. Let's say for the last 40 years, they've collected $6 billion in money, research, and only, let's say, 500 millions of that money went into any quote-unquote research. And somebody discovers the cure for cancer. All cancers can be cured by this 1 drop or 3 drops every morning for 7 days, and your cancer is gone. Do you think the government is going to allow that person to publish that cure when they're making billions of dollars every year from people giving money for quote-unquote cancer research? Do you think they're going to allow that? And his quote-unquote cure is only, what, $20 a piece? Hell no. He'd be dead within a week, that guy. He'd be dead, and that cure would disappear. Or they're going to ban it. They're going to make it illegal. They're going to promote this. You don't want to take that because there's a high risk of you dying. Like, they're basically going to demonize. Even if they'll kill you, what it is, they're going to kill your product through propaganda. And guess what will happen? The dumb sheep, they'll be like, yeah, you ain't nobody. Plus, especially if you're black, they'll be like, you black. How can you discover something? Get out of here. Yeah. And now you're going to be labeled a conspiracy theorist, a holistic doctor. You know nothing. And there you go. Your carry just go down to drain. Yeah. Sucks. But don't forget to do the was it German Shepherd ritual to become a millionaire behind a Panda Express Panda Express restaurant. And you know what? Somebody listening to this, he's gonna do it. Don't be surprised. He's like, you know what? I'll show that fancy. I'm gonna sacrifice a German Shepherd behind the Panda Express.
If I see a German Shepherd walking the back of the Panda Express and he disappear,
yeah,
I know what's today's. I know what's today's special.
Oh, Miss dropped down. What happened?
It's a Scooby Doo and a mystery chow mein.
Yeah, Mace
the real
press,
Scooby snack.
Mace pressing and buttons in the back chat.
Oh, is he coming?
No, I'm saying I know this. He's he disappeared. He'll be back though. Mace Taggart to save the universe. Mace to save the universe. Oh, you guys remember that song, right? Flash.
Yeah.
There's something in the universe.
Queen.
Yeah. Flash.
That's when Queen had that. That was a good song.
Yeah. You guess what? That the singer, what's his name again? The guy who died of AIDS. He's from Lebanon. He's a Middle Eastern. He wasn't.
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, he's like he's an Arab. He wasn't. A lot of people thought that he was Caucasian. No, he wasn't. He was a Middle Eastern. Very talented. And a lover of sausage. We are the champions, my friend. Till the end. We are the champions.
The champion.
We are the champions. No time for losers.
That's all you hear during the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
We are the champions
of the world. Tom Brady champion. Tom Brady is the best quarterback. We will bust your balls. We will deflate them. No time for football. We will deflate them. We will deflate them. Deflate gate.
Deflate gate. Black balls.
Yeah.
Spygate 1, Spygate 2, Spygate 3.
You know what? If someone would have come up with a song called Flat Balls, Deflate or something, flattened balls, he would be famous by then. Deflate gate. Deflate.
And they still won a Super Bowl because of that.
Yeah. They're the best. My debit card is the Patriots, But now that Tom Brady is no longer in the Patriot, I don't know. Sports, all of it is all rigged, man. All games is rigged. Now, when I say rigged, people will be like, well, do players play knowing that they're going to lose? No. Their number one, like, for an example, all the quote-unquote famous elite players like LeBron James and all of them, they're the puppets. They know the game. But the no-name guy that nobody knows, he's just part of the play, but he doesn't know. It's like WWE. Come on. You don't think Hulk Hogan knew that Macho Man will win this belt? He knew. They just have to. They're getting paid to entertain us, just like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. They've created a narrative, but it's all fake. It's not real.
Like with Owen Hart, when Owen Hart fell 95 feet, that one fake. That was for real.
Hey, I always say, if you see on TV, you already know. Just like the moon landing. Everybody says the moon landing was real. I saw it on TV. Hey, you know what I saw on TV? I saw John Rainbow rescue POWs in Vietnam. Is that real? There you go. I saw was it Pulp Fiction. Was that real?
Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
English motherfucker.
You speak it? You know, the funny scene was the R ape scene with the black guy with the guy who was a baby boy. And he was like, don't ever speak about this. You remember when he told Bruce Willis, he's like, don't ever mention this. Me getting and they got the little the dominatrix ball in his mouth. So he was queer. Hollywood, man. Bunch of the city of Sodom meets. That's Hollywood for you. Don't fall in love.
It's a Hollywood.
Yep.
Everything's based on scripted. It's all scripted.
Yep.
Everything's scripted, man.
All right, stop. Get some
just
sleep,
like
man. Good night.
Just like the situation with Will Smith. Look how many people are still talking about it. All the memes, man. That just. Hey, you know what's crazy? Before the incident, the Chris Rock has a tour, so it's a comedy tour. So people buying his ticket right now.
Yeah, it was planned.
what I've been telling people. But
Could everybody want to hear what happened, like what really went down at the Oscar?
That's right. Yep. You can hear me now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I had to remove my mic. My battery is getting low, so that's
Jameson, let me see, is Mace is back or no?
Wait, Tagman, can you hear me?
All right. Oh yes, Star P said. All right, Star P. I saw you. You're out. All right, brother.
Can you hear me though? Tagman?
Hold on, I can't hear anything. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
I was double checking if you could hear me. Oh, okay. So I took off my headpiece, but somehow when I was speaking, it couldn't go through. Yeah, Mace must be sleeping.
Knocked out.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Relentless was asking about the World Cup. I'm like, hey, knowing the game is rigged, the day that an African nation will win the World Cup, don't think it's gonna be by quote unquote hard work. It's gonna be a favor given by FIFA. All sports is rigged, and to show you the unfairness, Africa can only offer up 5 teams to play in a World Cup, where Europe will have 15, 20 teams. Hey, talk about
What's up, brother Jameson?
Oh, Jameson. Okay. Yeah, Techman went down to Trick for a little bit. Tricking is life.
No, I'm just want to check out my GoFundMe status. Nobody's still fucking donating me. God damn it.
Yeah.
Thank you fucking dollar to Trick tonight. Yo,
Hey, they already spend their money on. They already spend their money on what do you call it? Their tax return money. They already spend it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna change my title. I say I need $2.99 donation to buy me a hot Cheetos.
And some Hennessy.
Yeah, Hennessy.
Cheetos.
And my mouth burning, my mouth burning, drinking Hennessy and shit my pants and go to sleep.
some Cheerios and some Hennessy.
Cheerio.
Hey, eat some Cheerio.
I love my
Hennessy. Don't forget, Miss Abby, eat some Cheerio. Don't forget to say Gator Nation.
Yeah. Don't fall in love. Ooh. Yeah. Sacrifice some goats in your backyard. Yeah. Sacrifice your goat. Sacrifice your goats. Bless you. Yeah, Mace is getting some rest. Shout out to Mace. I used to say Mace Taggart, and then Toya was like, no, it's Taggart. I was like, oh, I've been misspelling his name all these years. Now my phone has it in memory. Whenever I'm typing Mace, it'll pull up the old Taggart. I'm like, no, it's Taggart now. So shout out to everybody in the building. Mace is taking a plat nap. He's probably snoring, dreaming about chicken and all the sexy girls that come on the panel. Dreaming about sexy girls. They're so sweet, they smell like cherry coke.
Are you ready
to rumble?
Are you ready?
Dude, was it blame it on the rain? Yeah. You can blame on the rain.
You say you did need her. Hey, that's old school, man. Vanilla was it mini vanilla?
Summer.
Baby. Don't forget my number. I've been searching high for somebody like. Hey, that was you? Was that you? Was it Tackman?
Ned Vanilli didn't. Both of them gone.
Wait, what happened?
I think both of them gone.
Who, Mace?
Somebody, Ned Vanilli.
Oh yeah, I think one of them is still alive. The other one died of overdose, suicide.
Both of them dead.
Wait, they died?
Yeah.
Hold on. When did the other one die? Let me see. Mini Vanilla.
The first one died. I think the first one died in I think 2000.
Let me see. Mini Vanilli was a German group founded by consist of Fab. Fab is still alive. The dark skinned one. The light skin one is the one that died. So the other one is still alive. You know the one who was the dark skin with the chicken leg? Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah.
He's still alive. His name is Fab. Fab.
Ain't one of them named one of them Rob?
What's that?
Ain't one of them named Rob?
Yeah, Rob is the one that died. He was German. Like one was French and one was a German. So they were basically just models. And the producer was a German guy, a white guy. He's very famous for producing a lot of famous those kind of hip hop beats, like a lot of like famous rock music or like R&B or those 80s rap beats and stuff like that were all produced by Germans. You know,
the first one died in 1998.
No, he's the only one that died. Fab is still alive. Fabrice, he's still alive. That's why I say only one of them died. The other one is still alive. He's 55 years now. I'm looking at it right now on Wikipedia. The other one, Rob, is the one that died. Rob Pilatus died in 1998. Yeah, they say die. He died. Let me see. Mini Vanilli. Later years, after Mini Vanilli attempted to come back, Morvan and Pilatus spent time apart. In 1996, Pilatus served 3 months in prison for assault, vandalism, and attempted robbery. Farian paid for Pilatus to spend 6 months in drug rehab before returning to Germany from the U.S. Death on April.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, on April 3rd, 1998. So today, in 1998, on the eve of a promotional tour for a new Mini Vanilli album, Backing in Attack. Oh yeah, Attacking in the Rain, you know, featuring Pilatus and Morvan on lead vocals. Pilatus was found dead from an alcohol and prescription drug overdose in a hotel room at Friedrichshof. That's a German, near Frankfurt. His death was ruled accidental, but his friends say he committed suicide. But like I say, we'll never know. The album has never been released. Of course, it'll never be released. Baby, don't forget my number. Baby. I love that song when I was young, man, back in Africa. Hey, Comandante Lou, peace, bro. How you doing, man? Chicken wings for everyone.
Back in my younger days, Two Line Crew was my shit, man. That I got myself in trouble in school playing that shit, man.
Two Line Crew, 69 boys.
Thank you for coming in the fuck shop.
In the fuck shop.
And then she go eat my meat. Doom.
Wait, she's gonna eat your meat?
Yeah, it got me in trouble. I said, what are you listening? She go eat my meat. Do 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 do.
Are you sure you have any meat?
It said, shake a little something. Shake a little something. Flat Pack, 69 Boys. Man, that's old school. Boy.
Yeah.
69 boy, 95 South.
Yep.
That means you're
What
old.
about the 95 Pensacola? The list of Miami's mugshot in 95 Pensacola.
Yeah, we old, man. I thought we were young, but we old. Like, how many kids today, if you tell them Vanilla Ice, like, they'll be like, who's Vanilla Ice? What's that? They don't know. Ice. Can you believe that's the number one rapper of all time? Like, the number one rap song of all time? Dum, 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 dum. Under pressure.
I got tired of hearing that song.
Oh, Under Pressure?
I'm talking about
Ice Baby.
Talking about Ice Baby. I got tired of hearing that song. It was like it is.
But you know what? Everybody loved it because you know why they loved it? Because it was he used the famous song Under Pressure with what's his name? The white guy. What's his name? Weird looking, flamboyant. Let's dance.
Come on, David Bowie.
David Bowie, yeah, David Bowie, and I think it was David Bowie. Like, if you like, it was like a collaboration song. Collaboration, yeah.
David Bowie on music was gangster.
Yeah, I love David Bowie. Don't start.
That was the song back in the 80s.
Yeah, man, I'm an 80s person. I'm an 80s freak.
If
she's to cry, I'll cry.
I actually saw that 80s music.
Yeah. I'm stuck in the 80s, man. Don't fall in love. She's a beauty, one in a million girl.
Oh, that one song by Robert Plant. Robert Palmer.
Usually I have to know like the song.
What's that one song with Robert Palmer? I can't eat. Dang, I forgot the name of that song. That song was cold.
What is it? Baby, I know you're wondering. You know, DJ could have played that song a lot of times, like on the stream. I got my feet. Man, it's bringing back memories, man. I know you're wondering. Was it that 80s like a rap? You know, the 80s.
What, the hip hop?
Yeah, the old school, like, you know, like techno, like you know, when was it underground or industrial beats? Yeah, like the was it what do you call it? The 808.
Yeah.
Was it 140 beats per second? Who's that? Wait, is White Zaddy? Wait, is it saying White Zaddy?
White saying that's the name. That's Triple C's.
Oh, I thought you were singing White Zaddy.
That was Rick Ross.
There's a guy here in the Manosphere. He has a Tagman. You remember that black chick that got beat up by his football boyfriend? Remember? And they had the picture. So somebody said he has that picture as his avatar. And there's something about what is that? Something. Every time I see him commenting in this chat, I'm always because he is the picture where she's beat up, punched. You know, the internet is so cruel. Oh
Oh man, you know what? The number one person that's popular that everybody wants to see how she looks like, Jessica X. You know, whenever you say her name 3 times, somebody shows up. Wait, why are you talking about that girl, man? Come on, man. She's a, was it she's a what's the name? What's the word that people use? She's a catfish. She's a catfish. I'm like, how can you be catfish if the person doesn't show you their face?
Damn.
That's the whole point. Catfish is what, right? You look at a picture. It's a picture from 1989, and the person in 2022, that's their real face. That's catfish. Because they lie to you. They give you an old picture. But if you never see that person show their face, how can it be catfished? I mean, people are destroying even the meaning of the word catfished. You know,
It's like it's just like talking to a girl on the phone, and I ask her, can I come see you?
Yeah.
And she say I can't have no company. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. But she sounds so sweet. She talks about all the things she's gonna do to you. And then when you show up at a movie theater, she's full 50 pounds, and you end up sitting on each of the edge of the theater, never talk to each other. And then once the movie's over, you walk out and you try to run away as fast as you can to your car and just leave. And then message each other later, be like, why did you lie to me? Because I love you. I love you, baby. Come to me if you want to leave. We have to leave now.
I do like like at one time, female gave me her numbers and I can't come see.
Yeah.
I said I'm out.
She'd be like, please don't leave. Don't leave me. It's
I'm gone.
away. But if you leave, you remember that song?
Yeah.
I want you twice. I won't let go of it. I need you now, like you need you. Man, the 80s, man. You know what? I would say this. If I could be stuck in the 80s in a loop, I would. I love that decade, man. The music was awesome. Life was interesting. New technology was being discovered. But as soon as the 90s came, music just went downhill. I don't know. It's weird. I like Prince in the 80s. I didn't like Prince in the 90s. I didn't like Madonna in the 90s. I liked Prince. I like Madonna in the 80s. Everything 80s, man. I'm an 80s freak.
Straight 80s. Like rock. I like rock.
Yeah. Like was it hair metal, like a Def Leppard?
Europe.
Was it Megadeth? Yeah, Europe.
Van Halen.
Yeah, Van Halen. Mm-hmm. Was it? You know he died, right? Van Halen. He passed away. Yeah, he passed away last year, I believe. I made a video about it. Yeah, Van Halen is dead.
Come on, Eddie.
Eddie Van Halen, yes, the founder of Van Halen. Yeah, he dead. He gone. Cancer. Yeah, he died. All the big people that we knew, they dead. You know, Ike Turner, one of the greatest artists of all time, dead. You know, he taught us how to, beat slap.
Let me see who else.
Anime.
We lost Easy.
Well, I wasn't really into him like that. I think after the movie Niggas with Attitude, what was the movie? They made a movie about it, right? Yeah,
NWA.
Yeah. My little all my little brothers was, oh man, that was the movie. Like I think it was like a resurrection for the new generation because a lot of them didn't know who I was. Like they started listening to his old music. They're like, man, this was good stuff. I was just laughing because I'm like, man, I grew up in that era. I didn't really care about that whole thing. I knew who Ice Cube was, but I wasn't really into the whole, I don't know. I think it all depends on what you like. Because I was always stuck in the 80s. When the 90s came with hip hop, you had Will Smith and all them, but
Yeah.
like Puff Daddy or Mace. I think Mace, that's what they call him in America. Like, get you with it. What is
Yeah.
it? I love that. You know the little camera thing where they're looking at you with this fish eye, Missy Elliott. You know, that's some of the part. I think it was like late 90s. The whole beef with East versus West, even in Africa, they started copying. It was so stupid. Like they're like, "Oh, I'm a Biggie guy, I'm a Tupac." I'm like, "You in freaking Africa. It doesn't matter to you." It's crazy. Yeah. Was it
That's
Michael Jordan?
that's when hip hop it just started going downhill when Biggie and Tupac died.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All government instruments. They had to destroy it. Yeah. Look, hip hop influenced the whole planet. That's how powerful hip hop is. It influenced the whole planet. So, yeah. Macy's sleeping. Hey, you know what?
What's
I'm actually
up?
surprised that even though Mace is not here, we have what? We have 7 people live watching us. Wow.
Mm.
They must not have a life.
Yeah. I mean,
We still live.
with all this view, my GoFundMe notifications should be popping. I'm begging. I need some trick money. Look, I don't want to be lonely tonight. Mr. Miami got date with his maid, like 65 years old. And she has a $50,000 denture with a big African lips. And he's about to bust a Titanic on her tonight.
Shoot, I ain't trying to be 65. If I was 65, I think
Yeah, but
I'll be
65.
traveling.
Well, you know what? She might be 65, but she only has 80,000 miles on it. So she's kind of clean title for her age, you know.
Shoot, I'll be traveling if I was 65.
And Fast thing got his second wife from Congo. He's not even telling me about it. I know she got some big booty sister, but you've been stingy with me, man. You know, I'm a righteous man. I'm a Christian man. You know, I'm a faithful brother.
Faithful?
I'm a faithful for life. Faithful is life.
Faithful to booty or faithful
to the booty is life.
Yeah, beautiful women are everywhere, man.
Yeah, but I like foreign, man, because it don't come with tax.
Yeah.
I like
that's
American
a
product,
fact.
man. It's an 8% tax. I don't want to deal with that.
It comes with fufu, you know. Fufu is
Well,
life.
Well, fufu has no estate tax.
Yeah.
I'll be traveling around the country. Oh, 65.
No, you should be traveling in Lauderdale, Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami, where's your Orlando Magic logo, man? You be unfaithful to your team. When they make, if they make the playoff, I better see that Orlando Magic logo on your
I got
avatar.
the Heat. Got the Miami
Magic.
Heat.
Wait, hey, are you by what's his name? Fresher Fit? You know who Fresher Fit are, right? Those YouTubers. They're over there in Miami. Fresh and Fit. Two African guys. They got like a dating show, like a show where they bring a lot of crazy women and they create chaos in the live streams. Fresh and Fit. Just look them up. You see who I'm talking about. I don't watch their channels, but when things were heating up recently about people like Tommy Sotomayor got punched in the face by some woman that he knew or whatever. Those kind of stuff. I would say even those can be manufactured.
Famous. See, now she got famous. Y'all made a prostitute famous.
What if it was all the plan all along? And Tommy got something in the back end because, like I said, Will Smith did it. So what don't you think Tommy and all and Fresh Fit could do the same? Create some fake drama where they are making money at the end of the day. It's possible. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I don't believe anything until it's proven. Coke is life. I'm drinking Coke. Hey, it's legal. Hey, speaking about legal and drugs, looks like marijuana is about to be legalized federally.
Possibility. See, I wish I had a beer right now.
Was the Congress already passed it? So they're waiting for the Senate. If it passed through the Senate, it's over. Americans will be able to buy weed and sell weed. You know the sad part? All the people who got caught with illegal drugs back in the day, it's not going to affect them because they got in before the law. So if you went in jail for 20 years for weed, you're going to be there. Even if weed is legal now. Sucks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless you find a good lawyer who's going to get you
We
to
ain't
be
trying
released.
we ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson neither.
He'd be like, if I did it, it's not. Hey, even watch this, boy. You know when I say that all games are rigged?
Yeah.
Every best player in sports is manufactured. I remember one guy, he was debunking all sports, especially football, to show you how it's rigged. And the one that was so obvious, I'm like, oh my God, how come people could not see this? Is O.J. Simpson. Now, people be like, well, O.J. Simpson was the best, right?
Yeah.
Guys, get all of the O.J. Simpson's greatest hits. Like, I'm sure there's going to be videos online. Slow those videos down and watch all the people trying to tackle him. Now, let me ask you this. Do you tackle somebody by using your fist or by trying to grab them?
I'm trying to tackle.
So the question is, why every player was trying to tackle O.J. Simpson by trying to grab them by their fist? So you know that you can't grab somebody by their fist. They're gonna, you can't. And that's what made him the greatest player. Meaning all the players knew that, hey, don't tackle O.J. Simpson. Make him look good. He's not really good. The other team made him look good. Basically, the reason why Tom Brady is quote-unquote called the best quarterback, yeah, he may have talents, but you know what made him? The rig system made him great. All of them. Same thing with Kobe. Same thing with, what's his name? LeBron. All of them. I mean, they show us already in their face. Same thing in soccer. See, people say, well, are you saying LeBron James cannot play basketball? No. What I'm saying is, you have talents, but guess what? Even if you have talents, you're going to face challenges. So they have to create a system in a way where you're going to be shown in the greatest of lights. You know, that is just the reality of things. Just what it is. Maze, get some sleep. Dream about chicken. Man, earlier today, when I came in earlier, when the ladies were up here, Mace was like, "Oh, hold on, I'm getting too much estrogen up here." Woman. What his name was it? Conan the Barbarian, and hear the lamentation of the women. He's like, women in the morning. Yeah, it's already Sunday.
Sunday already.
Hey, we just left the past a few seconds ago. We're in the future, which becomes the past after I say this. The past. Uh-oh. What I just said earlier was in the past.
Over with.
Yeah. We're now.
Mace, get some rest, man. Get some rest.
Oh, you saying Mace?
Mace, get some rest. But Mr. Miami, keep rooting for your Orlando Magic. Fasting. Send me a discount code for cheaper gas in Kenya. Send me a discount code.
Send me some Star Wire from California.
Oh yeah. Send me some. Hey. Hey, send me one of those strippers from Orlando, the Runaway chicks.
I send you a dunk.
Hey, just don't send me a German Shepherd like fasting day. I'm gonna end up taking to the Chinese restaurant.
I send you a dunk. You like the 28s or you want the 32s or the 30s?
No, I want 28 with push start. I want her to be a B6. I want her to be no more than 50,000 miles with a 3 months warranty.
I see your dog candy paint green with some gold 26.
And don't forget put FAU stickers.
I put on USC on there.
You gotta put Florida AM mascots on your car on your sticker. You gotta represent the school that you finish. Okay?
Yeah.
See, with some 28s on there.
The world is changing, man. You know, one thing I like about this hour of the night when it comes to streaming, this is when people talk about a lot of stuff that all the people are sleeping. If they don't watch the replay, they're gonna miss out. Like, who's gonna watch? How many people gonna watch a 10-hour stream? Like, not many people, but that's where the secrets are spilled, man. A little bit of gossip here and there, and a little bit of secrets being dropped. Secrets. It's a secret. Man, life.
Drop the spirit coming soon. We sip on drink, and we listen to DJ Screw.
DJ Screw.
Fat Pat, Big Mo.
Yep, it's sipping Joe Biden inflation tea.
Some green, some lean.
Sip some lean while you feel my dead beats.
Hey, some Let's Go Brandon. Some Let's Go Brandon juice. Let's go Brandon.
Hey, I'm gonna turn up the music. All the lady who has a deadbeat dad, put your hands up. It's gonna be a party.
Put some sip on some lean.
That
Yeah.
beat his life.
Mr. Miami going to the club with fake IDs. Then gonna be Jerome Cosby. Like, hey girl, you want to buy you a drink? They call me Jerome
Hey,
Cosby.
ain't been in the club since 2008.
2000. That's the last time you gave a girl a Jello shot. You and Slick, Mr. Miami. She's like, I'm getting dizzy. You gave her like you gave her the Pensacola Jello shot.
Shoot, last time I was to the club, I was going to my car. Next thing I heard gunfire. The dude got killed.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Shadow, I was ducking down. Bullets ain't got no name neither. Down here you get shot. Bullets ain't got no name.
Yeah. Man, this world is becoming very interesting. You know, me on my channel, I haven't made any content per se because my channel I talk a little about like most of the time like conspiracy and Bible stuff, and sometimes politics. But all I'm doing is some of the things I tried to watch some of my old streams and I was talking about the stuff that are happening now. People thought I was crazy and all this stuff, but it's happening, and what can you say? You can't say nothing because I already said it. Things will never be the same, man. Speaking about West versus South, I see someone who made a stream. It's called the Museum of Game, the West Coast. Oh, it's Team for the P. Oh, okay. He got a stream right now. I think about talking about the West Coast and versus the South. You know who Sin for the P is?
Who's that?
He's like a ex pimp, or what? Actually, according to he says he doesn't do that no more. But he basically talk about dating game and the pimp lifestyle, tricks and hoes, and tricking, simp, all that stuff. And he's a good roaster too. He's very good at roasting. He got a talent, Yeah, I've been on his live stream a few. Was it I think a year ago or 2 years ago? He was talking about fasting, and I went up there and we talked about a lot of stuff.
I think I've been on YouTube for about since 2018.
Oh yeah?
Yep, 2017 or 18.
Oh man, I've been on YouTube ever since YouTube existed. I was on MySpace. When MySpace was starting to die out, Facebook came out. But a lot of people didn't like Facebook because it was only for college students. I was in high school when Facebook came out.
I got rid of my page.
What happened?
I got rid of my page from my Facebook.
Oh, you got rid of it? You didn't like it? No?
Yeah.
He was getting deaf. He was getting deaf threat from all his side chicks.
All his exes. Huh?
You know the Florida girls are wild, man. They got he probably them chick with a fucking teardrop under her eyes, like fucking make a death threat to Mr. Miami's messenger, like, hey, he was like, it's your baby, Mr. Piss, like, hey, my motherfucking baby is.
Yeah.
I said my baby's too ugly. Hey, my motherfucking
Not me.
baby. I mean, that's my baby. I said, because you swallowed the baby. It can't be mine.
Yeah. It's my
Mr.
baby.
Miami got death threat from like a 5'6" baby mama. You don't even have a kid. That's crazy.
It's my baby. It's my baby. It's my baby.
Mr. Miami said, that's not my kid. He went back to the Oasis, like Mace said.
Midnight at your Oasis. Sell your soul to me. Sell your soul. Who wants to sell their soul? Who wants to sell their soul? I mean, I'll give you a discount. Huh? 25% off.
25%. 25% off free Obama phone.
Yeah, hey, I'll think about the Obama phone, but I just want your soul for now. I can rent it. If I rent, then I'm only gonna pay $200 for your soul. But if I make money off of it, you can come back and claim that. Oh, you made money off? No, because I'm renting it, so I can do whatever. Renting souls is life. Sell your soul to me. Let me be your God, and do whatever you want to. Selling your soul is life. Well, everybody sells their soul anyway. When you give that $2 tricking, you're selling yourself. Tricking, I don't know why people hate on tricking, but everybody tricks. when you buy that fly shoe, that fly Nike, and that fly jacket, and you go and use quote unquote mouthpiece. Shout out to Platinum Elite. When you use that mouthpiece, right? You say, "Oh, I'm using my mouthpiece. I ain't trick." Well, when you use mouthpiece, what is that? That's currency. Your mouthpiece. You look at the word piece of coin, right? You're spending your mouthpiece. It's transactional, because you have to persuade the customer to buy your goods. And how do you persuade a customer? With money, So you're a trick with mouthpiece. And shout out to I love teasing Kuda knows this. I said everybody's a trick. It just depends on how much you're spending. Some people are spending, Yeah.
Well, look, 1 + 1 = tricking. So I need $2 donation.
Tricking is life.
Hey, Fasty, have you been on the Kuda's chat lately?
Yeah, but I mean, Kuda only last week where he had like an 11-hour stream. Most of the stream that Kuda is making is usually either a pre-record about the tech. He's making more about like tech tool. I mean, technology tool, like music tool instruments. People don't like technical stuff that actually will be useful. Everybody likes the effery, they like the fights, the
drama. That's natural for people because drama causes views, man.
Yeah.
But, so I'm assuming he's not doing those 12 hours live stream like these.
No, not anymore. Yeah, he's too busy, creating music now. So,
shout out to brother. Shout out DJ Kuda.
Yeah, DJ Kuda. Yeah,
Kuda got back on the music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what's up. Shit, that's good, man.
Like he's promoting. Was it Kanye West came out with a new technology? It's like a ball circle. I forgot what it's called, but it looks like a plus, like a button, and basically what will happen is you can literally listen to like a whole song, and you can mute the lyrics. So it's like a new technology where you can basically manipulate a production. So let's say you're playing like your favorite song, you can literally mute like certain instrument. Like if you just want to hear the beats, you can mute the chorus or whatever and just hear the beats. If you want to hear the a cappella only, you can do that. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Vertigo. Man goat. Man goat. Man goat. Man goat. Man goat. It's it. Man goat. Man goat.
What's up, social Nadia?
Tricking is life. Tricking is life. Tricking is life. Oh.
Fellas. The Mason will be back. We'll be back 11 a.m. For another 15-hour stream with his financial advisor,
What's up, my brother?
His financial advisor, Mr. Miami, on the side. Right after he done going to breakfast date with his 67 years old housekeeper. And give her the last death stroke so she can think about her husband.
Hey, we have some new people in the building. Sincerely yours, Nadia. Welcome. I see. Was it coffee?
Welcome to the
Peace,
tricking stream with DJ
Yeah.
Child Support. And we got all language. We got English. We got Wakanda language.
And we got
the Cree
tricking
language. We got the Compton slang language. We got all kinds of language.
We got the Will Slap language.
We got the Gator Nation language. Starting Mr. Miami.
Will Smith versus Chris Rock at WrestleMania 39.
Yeah, it's called
get your tickets.
It's called keep my wife name out your fucking mouth. That's the name of the match.
Yeah, the so-called wife that has two testicles. You know. Jada Pink is a man. That's what they said. G.I. Jane.
I did watch the Wars.
It's all fake,
watch the
man.
War Sunday when I said he just went up there and I said smack.
You remember you heard the noise, right? The fake noise, right? It's all fake, man. It's all fake. That thing was fake. Fake as hell. Coffee
for breakfast.
Yeah, I drink
2 shots of coffee.
I know coffee. Hey, y'all need to check his video, the one about the Asian hate experience or whatever. Was it? I think it was the Asian hate version and a black perspective of Asian hate. Like that was a good production. Like you have to watch it, man. Yeah. Shout out to Kwafi. Yeah, I noticed you haven't been uploading a lot of stream on your channel. So I think I was subscribed to was it the Fasting is Live channel because I have 2 channels. So usually it tends to be on Fasting is Live, but my Fasting is Live channel is so shadow banned. Like, I don't like. To me, I'm like, I don't care anymore if my channel blows up or not. Like, I'm like, because I talk about like I have so many crazy stuff attached to it. Yeah, I'll never blow up. I'll never blow up. Macy is sleeping like a baby. Baby.
Sleeping with his the Florida Gators pillow. That's it about Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami sent Tim Tebow jersey on the wall for me. It was. He said it was the God's plan to put the Tim Tebow jersey on your wall.
Get some sleep.
Get some sleep. Get some lean. Get some sleep. And get some lean.
Baby, I know you're wondering. Get on my feet, touching my feet. Oh, he says, y'all be careful of her and don't let her into y'all spaces. Her name is. Oh yeah, I know who that is. Yeah,
And see, that's another thing I always say. I always know which content creator you're dealing with, and especially the content, because I always say sometimes some people, they may have one rhetoric that resonates with you, but the rest of the rhetoric, it's like that one part, you're like, oh yeah, I think I agree with it, and then you hear the whole thing, you're like, whoa, wait a minute, I didn't hear this part. It's some YouTuber. She's like a super conservative lady who talks about the hypocrisy. Like she goes down about liberals, but recently she's been talking about like black the whole, I call it the fake, like she calls it like the whole black oh, we black people, we face slavery, it's in the past, why are we still talking about it, move forward, like all that, so like it's like I understand different perspective, but how should I put this? I'm a Bible person, so this is what the Bible says the children will pay the sins of the fathers. If the debt is not paid, somebody has to pay. You are your ancestors. So if your ancestor committed a crime, even though he's dead, his children will pay it out. Why? Because blood, you need blood to pay for blood. So whose blood is gonna be? The father is not here. The children's are. People. It seems to me like we live in a time where people they will claim karma on a smaller scale, but when it comes to a larger scale, oh, it's not applicable in this level no more. Forget the past. But I'm like, they don't read the Bible very well. The Bible says, if the wicked, gives again what he has stolen, choose to walk in righteousness, meaning you're not just gonna give back what you've stolen, you're gonna change your whole life to do the right thing. And then what does God say? It says, by then I will hear your prayer and I will forgive all your sin. But if you've never given what you've stolen, you say that it doesn't matter, it's in the past, but you still owning something that's stolen, you still enjoying what's stolen. You don't think you're gonna pay it? And that's, like I say, that's why I tell people, a lot of people love the Bible, but they don't believe in it. Oh, I'm a Christian. Do you really believe the Bible? A lot of people don't. It sounds.
What's her name?
Good Mother. That's her channel. It's called Good Mother.
Good Mother.
I mean, yeah, that's it's a Caucasian lady.
No, I see all this stuff.
It's a YouTube channel, Good Mother, right?
Yeah, Good Mother.
Right.
Yes.
You know what? I seen Good Mother on somebody's live stream.
Teapot. She was on a debate, but she gave up, and she had an Indian guy tap in for her, and the Indian guy called the village accent. He called him mother. He said, "Fucking nigga." He got so pissed. He called him nigga. He called him the N word.
Dang.
Yeah. I think there's a clip on it. Hold on. Let me see if I can put it in the chat. Let's see. Hey, I'm everywhere, so let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat if I find the clip. Hold on one second. Let me see. Okay. I found it. I'm putting in the chat. Yeah.
I ain't going over there.
Coffee, you're probably gonna like this. I just posted it in the chat. Let me, for you guys on StreamYard, let me put it in the back chat. Back chat is live. Back chat is live. I don't want to make any mistake. If I leave this stream, I'm not coming back no more. It will suck. Wait, hold on, Coffee. She's actually going towards was it Manosphere content creators now? What?
What the hell?
9 hours on you? Whoa, what's going on? Is it because you need the Wait, she says good mother trolling and threatening Azum, Alice, and Kofi Nino. What? Kofi Nino should listen to Kevin Samuels and Golden Professor. And wait, so she actually follows like the Manosphere like I thought she was conservative. Like she was her channel was more about conservative, like during the Trump. What? And that's why I told David Johnson. I told him, I said, a lot of content creators, they have no ideas. They don't have any content. So the manosphere, or what I call the black manosphere, is always popping. So everybody has to come and suck a little bit of our blood and go and like they need us, or else they won't have any content. I mean, think about this. You can only talk about politics for so long until you lose viewers. But if you talk about the black manosphere, black people, of course it's gonna be hip. Of course it's gonna be hot and steamy and chocolatey. Wow, Coffee. I guess she likes you.
She
She wants
rich.
that. She wants that ebony schlanga. She wants the chocolate loving chocolate, and she's married too. Hey, if I had a wife, she wouldn't be out here arguing with people online. Hell no. You're my wife. I'm be making love to you so much you won't have time to. You only are gonna have time to take care of the kids and clean the house. You don't have time to be online. Wait, there's an universal mother now.
These people I ain't never heard of before.
There's also a YouTuber, Coffee. I don't know if you know him. His name was Hammerhand. He used to talk about MGTOW, but then when YouTube began to purge the MGTOW community, they deleted his channel. So he changes. He like I think he made another channel, but I've heard some of his rhetoric before. Like I always put it this way: you hear people talk about men's right, and we talk about it's about every man. But sooner or later, that racist spirit will slip up in their tongue, and they'll pull out some words. You'll be like, what? He literally had a string where he justified him saying the N word. Yeah, under the guise of freedom of speech. But I'm like,
I ain't going over there.
yeah. See, I always say, me, I've been online for so long. I tell people, eat the meat, spit the bones. Not every rhetoric should be listened to because it's gonna affect your mind. And you have these fake quote unquote black pillars who talk about if you don't have the face, no woman will like I call them fake black pillars, and they're tainting the idea of the black pill. The black pill is basically the acceptance of reality as is. This is how when the concept was coming up, how the originators were talking about it. But these fakers, they've turned it into about they made it about women and looks, saying that the black pill is a woman will never like you for your heart. She would, like if you don't have the jawline, I'm like oh my god, that's not black pill. If anything, that's red pill raging.
Oh, it's about kumbaya raging.
I always say, if it's all about your face, why do we have ugly babies?
Because ugly baby with money can make much as OnlyFans. The ugly baby don't get criticism because it's fucking the baby, like the rapper named the baby.
Oh yeah, the one who kissed Lil Wayne.
The baby.
The one who said, yeah, the baby. Put respect on my name. Respect.
Put
The
respect
ugly
on my
baby.
name.
The ugly baby get more donations than Black Lives Matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Your life don't matter.
Black Lives
How can it?
Matter.
How can
What
you
about
black?
last month?
How,
Black Lives Matter. The
how,
Black
how,
Lives Matter on Black History Month? Does it?
how can your life matter when you're black? It's too dark. You can't see it.
How can you
Hey,
love this?
hey,
How can you
Coffee.
love this country? It
I
tax
can
and kills
post the stream your link, but you won't be able to come in because Mace is sleeping. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, Mace is
pass.
sleeping. Sorry, Mace.
Mace is dreaming about chicken.
Yes, it's not, at least he's not dreaming about German Schiffer, so that's good. the deep fried Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a link, but how do you get in without Mace?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Coffee. Speaking about that, I noticed also, yeah, Teapot has been having a lot of them lately. I mean, I understand, his channel is more about the debate when it comes to things.
Yeah,
You know,
I haven't really watched Teapot. I think since I think the reason one of the reasons I stopped watching because the between whoever Ramil was debating, I thought it was interesting, but I just stopped watching after that. It was cool.
Yeah,
it's not my cup of tea, but I like the main host of the Teapot. He seemed like a genuine dude. But
I'll say each channel they do different things. You know, I've thought about doing like a Bible debate, but like Kuda said, they say when it comes to the internet, even when the actual debate where we literally see that this guy won, but because Kuda said it best, he say it's a popularity contest. So yeah, you can go into actual debate and you can actually stand your ground on your what was it on your point of view and actually win the debate. But because the guy you're debating with is gonna be popular in the chat, you're gonna lose even if your argument was like a winning argument.
nicer. The Mace went to sleep because only reason he fell asleep because I told him I support Joe Biden and he fell asleep.
Man, that guy, there's something wrong with him. Or either he's playing his part because, if he's that dumb, why is he making a serious decision? I'm like, George Bush did the same thing too. Many people don't realize that George Bush dude was very smart. He just played dumb for us.
Shoot, like I think when the 9/11.
Yeah.
I say about 9/11. That's when I say about 2 weeks after that stuff happened. Then another week that's when they called in the military. That's why you see him at the airport.
Yeah.
They had them what is them what's the name of them guns? The M16s.
Yeah. Yeah. When he says we won, they say, we won the war. What? And Americans were like, yeah. But guess what? 6 years later, we've won the war. But 6 years later, get it? We've won the war, but 6 years later, we're still at it.
Yeah.
A lot of young men die, man, over something. So, and I saw many songs, quote unquote, so-called. Like, I always say, why do people just become patriotic? What weren't you patriotic before? I call them hypocrites, man. Yeah, all these kids. Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna sign up for the Marines, and then they go over there, they realize it was all bullshit. Like I've had a lot of Caucasian kids that went to the war and came back. They're like, man, they lied to us, but too late. You lost an arm, you got PTSD, your wife left you, cheating on you,
Hey, welcome to the real world, man. Meet the quote unquote dumb African who don't know nothing, try to warn you, be like, hey, don't be fooled by politics, man. They don't care about you. Oh, this is my country. I'll die for it. Okay. Yeah. Go get PTSD. Go sign up to get PTSD. Go ahead. I'm not saying stand up and defend your country, but I'm telling you, don't join the military because of some propaganda. Join the military because you wanted to do it and it was in your heart. Don't be persuaded or led astray into something you didn't want to do under the guise of freedom and fighting for the American dream. Oh yeah, coffee. Wait, 9 hours? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Good mother. Good mother with coffee. Let me see. Did derail the rebirth racial sensitivity training at Texas A&M. 2 hours and 32 minutes. This is what white guilt and black fragility looks like at university level. Let me see. PSA. Kofi and Alice Puppet Master, aka PG Camel, aka Selma something. 2 hours and 32 minutes. Let me see. Kofi Nino should listen to Kevin Samuels 9.11 hours. Good mother trolling and threatening Alice and Kofi. Let's see. Let me see. Past that Kofi Nino and Latin Patriots are examples of white crazy bitches to 11 hours and 54 minutes and 59 seconds. Wow, Kofi, good mother loves you. Who is the lawyer, Kofi Nino? 2 weeks ago, 2.7. Whoa, Kofi, I didn't know you were beefing out here. What's going on? Let me see. Thanks, Paza and other men for the advice. Seems like doubling down. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I guess no more coffee streams besides these. Man, that means coffee is famous. So she stopped talking about was it conservative stuff, and now she's getting into the. I'm like, this is crazy. But you know what? You know why she's doing? Because our people. Yeah. But like I say, freedom, right? She, as a YouTuber, she's free to roam wherever she wants. And like I say, teamwork and good business. Hey, you come on my panel, get some views, and I'll go your panel, get some views. So, to me, I'm like, hey, people do whatever they want, But, I think she loves you, boy, the coffee. She wants some coffee time. Coffee. Good mother.
Lover.
She wants to be a good mother to you.
Part-time lover.
She'll breastfeed you like her own baby. Baby, you want some milk?
Part-time lover.
She'll be like, Coffee, do you know that I love you? Let me make another 9-hour stream for you.
And she from the north side.
She wants some coffee time. Coffee. Like just like the coffee's intro. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Good mother. Dun dun dun. Good mother. Good mother. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I love the intro music. Dun, dun, dun. Coffee with good mother. It's getting steamy. Nice to say. Stalk extremes, counter strategy. Yeah. Sometimes, stalking is life, Hey, you know what I love? If Good Mother can restream some of my crazy streams, that would be nice. You know what she should try? Like I made a stream about anti-Semitism. Hey, she should try that. YouTube don't like when you talk about them small hats, but I can talk about it because I use the I'm Jewish too. So yeah, like they don't play, man. I tell you, man. You don't know who you are. Like, all I can say is this: there are some people who are watching us. They're from way, way high above. Like, don't think just because you have like 10 people in your stream, you're talking about something serious, and don't think someone very important from above is right there amongst your viewers, paying attention to you. That's all I can tell you, because I know they're watching me. They're listening to me. Okay, what is Fasting gonna talk about now? I know, man. I'm telling you. Some have been like, you know what? Why don't you stop talking about this? You can make money with this. Talk about the sweet stuff. I'm like, I can't. I have to do this. I don't care if I don't make money. I just have to be fasting. I have to be crazy, Yeah. But I know a time is coming where people like us, we're gonna be saying some things that will really be happening, and the government will have no choice but to shut our channels down. Like, imagine you predicting things that are happening. Like, you say, okay, in 2 months, this and this will happen, and it's happening. Guess what? They won't want that video to be up, because why? Because it will convince people that you spoke the truth, so they have to delete it. So there is no trace of time. Or they'll be like, wait, this guy predicted this 2 months ago, and it came to pass exactly as he said. YouTube will be like, oh no, you don't. Delete. Yeah.
Yeah, shut it down.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people online have a lot of strategy, Brother Coffee. Like the people who go out. Like, I'll just use an example, right? Like the Will Smith incident. Do you know how many content creators are making money off of that? Shout out. I won't name names, but I've seen some content creator make like 20 videos on just that incident.
Dang.
20 videos. They're using the incident and creating titles or different talks, right? Like, let's say someone got hit with an apple. So I make a stream says, does an apple hurts when it hits your face? And I make a 5-hour show about it. And then you can talk about where's the apple rotten? You see what I'm saying? So an incident happens, I can use the incidents and talk about all the stuff that may or may not be related to the actual incident, but because the incident is trending, I can come up with any title and make money off of it. I mean, nothing wrong. What I'm saying is it's another strategy, right? Because it's all about money here. But the thing is, 20 streams, but like I say, you gotta do what you gotta do, And Good Mother likes coffee, so she wants some chocolate.
Only you.
Hey, they say what? Sometimes love is disguised as hate. Stalking is life. Everybody wants to be loved. You gotta return to favor. If someone gives you for 9 hours of their life, of their attention, I mean, maybe you should consider taking them out for coffee. Coffee.
Dang.
Coffee. It's kind of. Hey, when you can get up in the panel since Mace is sleeping, I can say anything I want. You be stuck in the chat. Coffee. Good mother. What is it? Whisper. She wants you. She wants you.
Cha 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 cha. I ain't messing with her.
Hey, is she after Joe Biden too? Joe Biden, doy. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Hey, that black guy who made the "Let's Go, Brandon" rap. That was very clever. He saw something trending, and he quickly made a beat about it. Which I'm like, I'm always suspicious of everything, man. Anything that blows up mainstream, we're all it was funny reading some of the comments. I'll see someone says, I'm 75 years old. I've never listened to any rap music, but I love this. I'm like, oh my God, talk about freaking ignorance. Like, it's like it undertone, like, you know what? I don't listen to no N-word song, but I'll take this because it's talking bad about "Let's Go, Brandon." Like, that's why I will say, when people speak, they don't understand how they sound or type. Like, why? It's like me saying, you know what? I've never listened to country music, but when I heard them talk about Congo and talk about, gorillas, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm listening to that genre of music. Like, what? That don't make no sense. Hey, read what Coffee say in the chat. Something like that happened earlier with Star Platinum, talking about like when I would say like people they hear someone say something, and because they mention a word that triggers their point of view, like by them hearing that word, it's like they're judging your whole rhetoric, even though you may not be saying what they think you're saying, but because they heard that one word, it's like a trigger. So yeah, a lot of people assume that all black people are quote unquote liberals per se, or they love Joe Biden. No, that's not true. Hey, like I say, 50% of Americans are mentally crazy. Just imagine them being online. There you go. Oh yeah, you're playing the sounds like before Ike Turner slaps. Sticking it, going raw, going raw, going raw. Quick question. I always wonder why when it comes to condoms, why condoms always feel so uncomfortable? Any men notice that? Like, why condoms ruin everything? Like, man, he's like, I'm gonna get to the chop. Mm-mm. Mm.
This boy yesterday, boy, that man went over quick yesterday.
Mm. Yeah, coffee. All I can say is, uh, if it's in this level, just ignore it. Continue to do your content. Most people will get tired after a while. Hey, I always wish I'm like, man, I wish somebody would try to come after me because to me I'm like I'm already crazy. I don't get a lot of views because I talk what I call over the board stuff. So if someone wants to grow their channel coming after my content, he's gonna kill his channel. My channel is already dead. Because I talk crazy stuff, alien stuff, so it's like you just don't, my content is not something you can grow your channel with. You cannot grow your channel using my content.
I thought about
So,
starting a channel. I thought about starting a channel. Forget that, man. I don't want no channel.
it's not for everybody, man. It's not for everybody.
Mm-mm. Shit, I ain't getting paid on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube ain't gonna give you no money.
And this is what I tell people. I tell people that and people have to understand. This is my philosophy, right? Not everybody will agree, but this is what I tell people. If you are speaking the truth, YouTube will not promote you. Never. And nobody who has more than millions of views, he's speaking the truth. Hell no. Because if you did, that means YouTube will be promoting you and you're gonna wake millions of people. That they will never allow that to happen. Like I always say, if you have 95% lies, 3% truth, it doesn't matter. If you have 93% truth, 7% lies, is it really the truth? I use the analogy. It's like you take a glass of clean water, and you take 1 grain of sand and throw it inside that water. Is that water still clean?
Mm-mm.
But does it look clean though?
Nope.
No, like you take 1 grain of sand, like 1 grain, and you throw it into a glass of water. Is that water 100% clean?
Mm-mm.
No, it's dirty, but you can't see it because it's 1 grain of sand.
You don't know what's in that water. That's why I don't drink water out the sink.
Yeah, because you don't know.
Cause you don't know what's in that water. You might have tapeworms in there.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, man. Shout out to Brother Coffee. You're very talented. The sad thing is, I've come to understand things that really matter, things that are important in people's life. Nobody wants to hear that. Like Tackman was saying, if you talk foolishness, crazy stuff, beef, fighting, that's what people want to hear. I've seen it many times, especially Kuda. If he has a stream about craziness, we talk about women and stuff like that, you have a lot of views. As soon as he's talk about equipment, things that people will label nerd-like conversation, you see like 30% drop in views, 25% after, 15% after, and you're like, damn. So people don't care about it. Nope. That's the world. That's the world. Nobody cares to know how their corn on their table was brought up, the work that had to go through. No, nobody cares. I just want my corn. That's it. I don't want to hear how you got the corn, how how many hours you had to work to till the ground. I don't want to hear that. No, I just want to eat my corn. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, TVA destroyed like how should I put this? You want to debate somebody, and in the first seconds, not even 1 minute, you give up. You say, "Oh, I don't want to debate. I'm gonna let someone tap in for me." Like, how does that work? And then after the debate, you want to come back and try to debate the person that you didn't want to debate because you feel like no. To me, I was like, man, that, and I and then like I say, popularity contest. TV is still lost, even though technically, based on her backing out of the debate, she lost. It was a loss already, but like I say, rules are rules. That's how the rules over there are. So you have to play for it, and then because the opponent had more votes than TVA, that's what TVA lost. So it's a popular content. It's not really about the
It's a
content of
fucking marathon, man.
yeah.
It's a fucking marathon, man.
Yes.
This stream is longer than South Africa Viagra. 10 fucking hours.
Sponsored by Lane.
Sponsored by German Schiffer Compound. Look at the comment section. God damn, I didn't even know this shit.
Yeah, the comment is going fire. Shout out to Lishan. What's up, Lishan? No DJing tonight?
Feel my dead beats.
Yeah. Yeah, Lishan will be drinking some iced tea while he's DJing, remixing old school beats. Lishan is very skilled. I remember seeing some of his old photos when he was young. I'm like, man, he was always skinny. He needs to start eating some meat, man. Deshaun, you need to start eating some cow, some goats, some chicken breasts, some eggs. Just start eating. Just go on a carnivore diet. That way you can get some muscles and scare all the people who want to beef with you. Be like, hey, I got the arm of Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was steroiding. When he was pumping juice into his bloodstream.
Steroids.
Steroids.
Them steroids.
That shrinks the testicles.
What's what they did had them arms on them. But don't get hit by them arms neither.
Nope.
You get hit with them arms, you finna hit the floor.
Oh man. It's already 1 a.m. I should be sleeping so I can get some nap. Trucking, go back to work. Monday around midnight. Gotta wake up, get ready for work. Man,
I gotta work Monday.
Man, imagine me going somewhere and then finding a bag full of money. Will I return it to the bank? Hell no. I'll you know what? I'm not gonna dox myself. I'll just be quiet because if I give up my idea, people will be like,
something like that.
Let me ask you guys: if you find a bag of money that, let's say it's like $10 million, how would you be spending it? Are you gonna take that money, put it in a bank? Because if you put it in a bank, they'll be able to trace the what do you call it? The number of if something was stolen from a bank, each was a bill has like a number on it, so they'll figure out that was stolen money. So how would you go about spending that money if it's like tainted money, like bad money?
per se, but you fond of, it's not returning it to the bank, but you want to eat it. How would you go about doing it?
See, let me see. I'm, I ain't going to the bank. See, because you take the money to the bank, they gonna call the cops on me. See,
Yeah.
I'm going to Cuba.
But remember, you can't take the whole money. Like, you only allow $10,000 on a flight. Anything more, you have to get paperwork for it. See, now, how would you get a how would you get a clearance with a bag of money?
I guess I just leave some money here or something. Or just give it away.
How about how about you, Tag Man? How would you go about it? Oh, Tag Man out. He's sleeping. Yeah, I think he's on mute. Well, I'll give my strategy how I'll do it. Hey, FBI, government, if you're listening to this, this is purely fictional. I'm basing it off of a movie. This is not me. This is from a movie, Wink, wink. It's fiction. It's not real. It's an opinion, not a fact. Let's see. Something very smart. You're gonna have to be buying everything cash. And you have to be very, very smart about it. Like, don't increase your spending habits and don't lower your spending habits. Just play normal. Now, you can make it clean by giving it to charity, right? Because when you give cash to charity, they'll be like, well, how did you get this kind of money? Because we see in your bank, if they have to do an investigation. But if you give it to charity, the government is going to give a blind eye. So let's say you fund $10 million. You're like, you know what? I'm going to take $50,000 and give it to a charity. When the charity will receive the money, they're going to send the documents. I think they have to send the document. It could be anonymous, but if you want to have it as a record on a tax, they're going to be like, well, wait a minute. This guy was able to give $50,000. How did he do it? But, or you don't have to let them know. It could be anonymous, right? It could be anonymous, I don't want to give them my idea because I don't want to make people smart who do this kind of stuff. But I'll get to the chop on that part. But I'm just giving. I'll change the scenario because the idea that I had was so good, but I don't want to give it away. But how should I put this? If you want to live the rest of your life without having a job or have like a crappy job, hey, you look. Think about this. How many people spend $1,000 a day and nobody cares? So you can spend $1,000 a day paying cash.
Yeah. That's when I tell somebody that you got the money.
Yeah. That it's like you just have to be smart, Yeah.
You gonna have to bury it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. And you know what? Those dogs at the airport, they train them to smell money. They will know exactly how much money you have. Like, that's crazy. It's like witchcraft. Yeah.
Dang, I'm about to I just take me 1,000. I'll take 1,500.
Or what you could do is what I'm doing is I'm just thinking because I know, for an example, if you go to a store and you spend money, they won't know because I remember they get a lot of customers. But let's say there's still investors or investigators are looking for the money that got stolen, right? So let's say you always go to the same Walmart, right? That lives in the neighborhood. They're gonna be able to be like, wait a minute, whoever stole this money,
only goes to one place, that means he lives around there. They're gonna be able to pinpoint where this person lives. So if you want to spend this money and make them quote unquote not know or be able to pinpoint where you are, you have to be going like 30 minutes or to an hour away from where you live. You see what So let's say you pick 5 stores 1 hour away from where you live, and you go to each store and spend money. So they will think that you live in that area where you probably live from another city. So they won't be able to pinpoint and be like, wow, we see this money numbers from this area, so he must be here. Now, you do this for a while, and then you switch up. You go to another state, like Arkansas, where you stay there for a while in a hotel and just spending money, enjoying life, tricking. They'll be like, wait, he was here in Dallas. How in the hell did he get to Arkansas? And they go in Arkansas investigating, and then they see the same traces of or the collection of the numbers. They see it in Los Angeles. What? So they won't be able to, because guess what? You have money, you can travel. So you get to enjoy your life for the rest of your life. I'm saying this. The reason I'm saying, if you're stupid and you're spending money more than you can, that meaning you making it too obvious that you have the money that you don't have. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, back.
Because you're gonna be filing IRS every year, right? So if you don't have a job, then they will know. Well, yeah, sir, we see you filing taxes saying you didn't make any money, but you have money. You pay. We see you, having transaction. Where is your money that you're buying your new sneakers coming from, huh, sir? You don't have a job. Are you retired? Yes, cash is good everywhere. Especially, hey, I'll tell you this: with that money bag, if you cross over to Mexico, you are set forever. You, your children, and your grandchildren, and your grandchildren, because that money in pesos is trillions. That money is billions of dollars. So, like the downside in America, they won't allow you to buy a home straight with cash money. You can deposit the money in the bank. What else? If you're smart, you could uh I'm just thinking. Hey, speaking about, you know what? Nah, I don't want to say, because like I always say, you have agents that come online to get ideas. They get like, I don't want to make them smarter than us, because so I I think the examples I picked, it's the most common one that most people would do about spending cash, like 100 here, 200, this and that, give money to the homeless, stuff like that. But you get to live your life calm, like no stress, stress free, paying your bills on time, you can afford a trip, pay off your credit card on time, just live normal, but you have money. uh hey, everybody's sleeping. Somebody say type 1 if you're sick of woke feminism. Feminism is life. Feminism is life. Mm. You. Money makes life happy. Money buys happiness. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, you guys don't want to leave? You're enjoying the show, huh? Mace is sleeping. He doesn't know what's going on. This is Fasting is Life. On the panel with Tackman, DJ Child Support, and our fellow other guest, the real Miami. Something, something. Stay tuned for more on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Sal. Oh, you have no chance. Vegeta, now's your chance.
All right.
Yeah, it was quiet. I'm like, everybody's sleeping. We still have 9 people listening to the stream. I'm like, man, they have no life. What's going on? Is that the CIA? Who's listening right now? They're like, oh, we need to investigate this fasting his life. He's giving people ideas. Okay, one of these days we're gonna leave it back somewhere and we're gonna see. We're gonna have an experiment. Like, I mean, just think about this. Imagine the government leaves that bag of money on purpose. They have a tracker, and they want to see what you're doing with that money. Like, that would be because I'll put it this way, right? Let's say the government puts money on purpose so they can track and see what someone will do with it legally, right? If you get caught, they're like, well, you'd be like, no, I found this, right? Is there a legal way where they can arrest you because you found some money bag somewhere in the street? Was it finders keepers, right?
Yeah, finders keepers.
But they will be like, well, this was government stuff. Like what leverage can they have for you finding something and using it and keeping it while they're watching you?
That's a straight setup right there.
You must have a good that lawyer probably is gonna need some good money. He'll be like, hey, just give me a cut of that that bag of money you got. But they'll be like, wait a minute, it's our money. You can give him. Yeah.
I guess I guess you just gonna have to I guess you just gonna I guess you just gonna
Yeah. Run off. Man, $10 million is actually a lot of money in cash. Man, like imagine going to the bank putting $10 million. They're gonna be like, this doesn't sound right. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Wait, money got stolen where? From Delaware? How much was stolen? Oh, 10 million.
Dang.
They be like, oh, sir, just hold on 1 second, right? We'll be right back. We're gonna make some phone calls.
Call the cops.
And then you see all the cars coming in there. Get on the ground, get on the ground. Yeah, and you know what?
Put your fucking hands up.
You know the beautiful thing would be funny, and then you're on the ground, right? And then watch this. They open the bag. It's a bunch of what is it? Print paper with smiley face on it.
You been pranked.
And then you're laughing, and they're like, "Where's the money?" You be like, "I'm insane." And then, guess what? What are they gonna do? They're gonna spy on you for you spending money? No. They're gonna wait forever, and then you wanna go to Africa, and they're like, "Oh, okay, we're gonna send somebody to follow him to Africa."
Like Shaft.
Yeah.
Shaft for the Africa.
Yeah. They'd be like, follow him, make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Follow him.
I just put in a ceiling with some power glass. and you're gonna be start itching.
Can you?
I can hear you a little bit.
Breeze. Can you hear me? Like whenever I took the mic, could you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My battery is low, and if I take off my headpiece off, it won't let me chat. Hold on, let me see if I can turn off my Bluetooth speaker and see if it's gonna work because my battery is 20% right now. Let me see. How about now? No, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So I had to turn off my Bluetooth. Like basically, whenever I took off my headphone, I couldn't speak. Oh, okay. That's good. Because if not, I'll be off the panel and you're gonna be by yourself. You're gonna be like, please, Mace, come back.
Everybody disappeared.
Yeah. Everybody gone to hell.
Going to sleep.
Hey, you know what? I
Going
love
to...
listening to LaShawn when he gets drunk. Like his comments, he will be crazy. See, the thing is, when he wear like the avatar he has, with the hat towards me off because I know how he looks like when he's on cam when he's doing his DJ, and I'd be like, wait, who's this crazy guy talking in the chat? Oh, it's LaShawn. Yeah, shout out to him. I'm glad Mace is back. This whole thing about when it comes to therapy and especially if you a donor, like you receive some new organ donor donations, yeah, it tends to you gotta be going back and double checking stuff. So, oh, peace to the MacBone files. MacBone, he loves to chew on that MacBone. Bone marrow files. MacBone. Wait, is MacBone Eddie? I don't know if you know him. Edward Bailey. Edward Bailey. Are you working night shifts?
I'm working in the morning.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have your own business?
I wish.
Hey, all of us work for somebody. You know.
Yeah. Gotta get that paper.
Yep. Slavery is life. Everybody loves to be a slave. You know, don't let anyone fool you. People are like, oh man, I'll never be a slave. Well, you have a job? Yeah, that's a slave. Oh, check this out. I posted on my community tab. I think it was the April Fool's article. It says cat owners are seen as better looking and have more sex. Research suggests a study found women infected with a parasite commonly cut for monkeys had 63% more flings. Does that sound real or does that sound like was it April Fool's joke? And it was published on April Fool's.
Must be an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, because I was looking for where it would say satire, but you didn't say it. So I guess they wanted to leave it like that so you think it's real. Yeah.
Mr. Miami is Lance Armstrong working. Stay.
Oh, Tech Man is back.
Miss y'all's like a Lance Armstrong without a steroid. Y'all keep going.
Yeah. Keep going till you pass out.
I'm talking about. Everybody's starting to get tired and sleepy.
Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy too. My sleeping pattern got messed up yesterday because of the whole the death of the baby back home. It was kind of sad. The baby dying before their 3 months birthday. It sucks, man. Too young to die. What just I would say some death or negligence. Like me, I'm like, if a baby has any fever or a headache or always go to the doctor. Never minimize any small sickness, especially when it comes to toddlers, because their body is different. It's not like us where we can take a headache. They're babies. Always go see a doctor. You will never know what's wrong. You know,
You got a headache?
negligence.
Shut it down.
Yeah, negligence has killed more people than you can imagine than any disease. Yeah. But what you gonna do? It's already done. Uh, uh, I wasn't even sad, but it's just my lady. Because it was her double ganger. Someone who has her name, so she was kind of depressed for a little bit. So I was just giving her a word of encouragement. Yeah, death is a crazy thing. I've lost so many people. It's to a point where sometimes you hear someone die, you're like, oh, okay. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's sad.
Facts.
Death is inevitable. You can escape it. You can run from it. We all gonna have to face it.
Yeah.
Some people will lose a nut before they die. That's the worst way to die. But hey, what are you gonna do? You lost a nut. Give it away. Hey, let me see. If they were to, they're like, we're looking for a specific testicle specimen, and they come to you, they were like, we're willing to buy your testicle for $20 million. Would you give your testicles away? Just one.
Keeping your testicle is life.
I mean, would you
I
sell
can't,
your
I
testicles
can't
for
sleep
$20
without
million
pillows, man.
dollars?
So you need two testicles.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Miami, don't fall for fasting and manipulation. He actually wants you to donate your ball so you can send it to his village. So don't let that sweet talk get to you.
I need my
Watch out, man.
nuts.
Watch out, man. He's gonna send your fucking ball sack from Houston to fucking Kenya. Fast shipping. Hey, fast shipping is life. Here come the big balls.
Fast shipping. Would you give off your if a billionaire came to you
I
and
ain't giving up
says,
shit.
he's like,
You give up your
my
balls.
eyes are failing me and I'm
You
willing
give
to
up your
give you
balls.
$200 million for your left eye so I can see. Would you give up one of your eye for $200 million?
I pass.
Fuck
I
no.
need my eyes.
Hey, but you broke and you're struggling. Your wife is about to leave you because you can afford to buy her weaves and stuff. So, what are you gonna do? I mean,
Guess I
do
just
you want to be a one-eyed husband who can buy weaves, or you want to have two eyes and can afford even a peanut butter jelly?
I just cut my arm off then.
Well, how would you be able to massage your woman's back? How would you able to use your fingers? That that
God
that.
gave God gave you God gave you two arms,
Wait,
two hands.
you're gonna use your nose? You're gonna
No, I
use
ain't
your
use it.
forehead?
No, I'm not gonna use my forehead.
You're gonna use your shoulder because your shoulder has some round shape, so it can be a rubber, rubbing it.
Shoot. I'll be in pain.
Would you cut off your tongue to keep your teeth, or would you give up your teeth?
Dang.
Tongue or teeth? They
I
cut
guess
off
I
your
just
tongue, or you lose all your teeth.
shoot. You cut your tongue out. You won't be able to talk no more.
Well, if you don't have any teeth, how you gonna be able to talk? You can't. You're gonna be because your tongue is gonna. You don't have any teeth to lift up you know, to keep your tongue within the gum. You know, it's gonna. That's how you're gonna be sounding. But if you have no tongue, you can use sign language.
Without no fingers.
Yeah.
I'll be a damn fool to cut my fingers off.
Man, that's gonna be. Oh yeah, if you're backstage, you can chat, you can send a message, but the host of the stream, he's sleeping because Mace didn't make anybody to be like a co-host, so nobody can. Yeah, Mace should have made one of us co-host. Wait, did he make me a co-host? No, I don't think he did. No,
But who got the who? I don't know
because
how to work that equipment.
yeah, because if Mace made me a co-host, I should be able to see the chat and basically bring people in. But since he never did, so it's a suck for what's his name, whoever's in the chat, the MacBone file. Yeah, you won't be able to come in because Mace didn't make any one of us co-host. Yeah, I mean you're welcome to pull up, but you won't be able to pull up because Mace is not here to bring you up. So you're gonna be in the back chat. Just we were able to see your chat, but we won't be able to what do you call it? We won't be able to talk to you because Mace is not here to bring you up.
He knocked out.
Mm-hmm. She's the best. You're the best. Alright.
Plus, I don't know how to work that equipment.
You're the best. Alright. You know my dad with the best. Man, what
That
is
should
it
be a
called?
theme
Karate
song. A
Kid.
single mom get the full custody of the child.
Full custody.
You're the
Full
best.
custody.
You're the best.
Mhm.
Government daddy. Government daddy. You're the best. I'm gonna keep this bastard kids. You're the best. Government daddy. I'm gonna keep this bastard kids. Keep that Pookie's kids for next 18 years.
Hey, Pookie is necessary.
Free Lunchables and chicken tenders for next 18 years.
Chicken tenders life.
And but no German Shepherd.
Wait, did you say German Shepherd?
Not included. German Shepherd is not included. That's not part of the EBT. They have to be real chicken. Unless it's in Florida in Mr. Miami's area, yeah, you can buy German Shepherd with EBT. Yeah, you know your law in your own state. Come on, Mr. Miami.
You know what would be funny? Mace is like sleeping in his chair, and he's holding one piece of chicken wing, and because he's sleeping, and his finger is just getting weak, and then the chicken just falls on his lap, on his stomach, and then he's gonna wake up in the morning and it'll be ants all over trying to climb and eat some of it. Be like, oh man, I got knocked off. What? 5 hours?
Dang, we on 10 hours. No, we on
Yeah.
11 hours just about.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, 10:36 was 10 hours and 36 minutes on Mace's stream. Yeah. By the time he wakes up and ends the stream, it's gonna be past 12 hours. Ah.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy. If I snore live like platinum, just yell and I'll wake up and just you know I'll erase this memory. I'll make sure
Snoring,
everybody
screaming, bitch broke is life.
bitch broke, bitch broke, bitch broke. What is
Bitch
it?
broke.
I like when platinum yells. Be like,
Hold up,
you're
hold up, hold up,
you're a
hold up, hold
trick.
up, hold up,
You're a
hold up,
bitch
hold
ass
up,
trick. You're a
bitch.
trick. You're a trick.
You a MGTOW. You a fucking
Make yeah.
incel.
He'd be like, you an incel.
You a
You
fucking
know,
incel.
he'd
You
be like,
never got the bitch
check
on your
paper.
lap. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Check paper. He'd be like,
Check paper.
fasting.
Check paper.
Kuda.
Check paper. Check
Kuda.
paper. Check paper.
Mute
Make sure he's not an
fasting.
illegal immigrant. Check paper.
Yeah. He'd be like, mute fasting. Mute him. Shout out to Platinum Elite. I see some people who are live right now. Shout out to them. Oh yeah, I see Sheila is live right now. A lot of stuff happening. Drama, drama, drama. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, tomorrow's another day.
It's another day.
And why Sunday gonna be gone? Why Sunday gonna that mug gonna be gone?
It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Man, I didn't realize Tackman is light skin. Team light skin. They
Hey
say light
man,
skin guys
don't think all team light skin don't pay child support, man. All the light skin motherfucking pay child support.
I knew you had to come back, yeah.
All the dark skin niggas got 5 different names. Y'all lucky. Light skin motherfucker get caught quick. Y'all can hide behind McDonald Playhouse. I can't.
Why not? Because you have a family, huh?
Yeah, Star P, we still going, man. Hold up. Oh man, Sheila kicked you out, man. What did you do to my cougar, man? Come on, Star Platinum. Y'all fucking with my cougar spear, the top 5.
Cougar spear.
What happened? What happened, Star Plat?
Yeah, spit it out. Spit out the beans, man. What some juicy story.
Yeah.
Though.
Was it gossiping his life?
Hey, cough it up, man. Hey, sit it on private chat. Yeah, though.
That's what's up, though. What's up, though? That's an example flat. What's platinum's? What that's an example. Was it exact to something plary? What's his word that he loves to use? That's exemplar. What's that word? That's a mother something. What stop is a favorite word that Kuda was like you need to make it a slogan something example some I forgot how it goes. That's exactly something exactamundo. No, not exactamundo. It was. I was just remembering and just slipped my mind. Exemplary. No, not exemplary. Damn, I forgot. Come on, Star Play. You know your favorite word when That's his favorite word after
You know
cream
what, Star
pie.
P? Star Platinum. You keep it to
Yes,
yourself, man. Hey, don't think about the past. All right.
Forget the past.
Yeah, yeah. You know what, man? I don't care how you got kicked off the panel, but man, forget about the past. It ain't about the past, man.
The past is now.
Present,
You're the back chat.
present, and future is life, man. Forget the past. Past don't matter, man. Yeah, though.
Hey, you Sheila kicked your ass into the past. Forget the past. Don't dwell on the past.
It's life.
Shout out to Sheila. Don't dwell on the past. Move forward.
It don't matter.
It's all about waking up and making your bread, bro. Make your bread. make your Sheila bread.
Yeah, man. And man, if you can remember what you ate for this breakfast, man, it's in the past. No.
I'm moving forward with Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Hey, after you get that Taco Bell session in the bathroom, you're not gonna remember it. It's in the past. the past, my ass. Guess what? Your ass is behind you. So forget the past.
Ass be on fire. Eat that Taco Bell.
I can't breathe. Eric Garner, I can't breathe. See, I tell you, the greatest jokes are at night when everybody's sleeping. I even got tears in my eyes. Okay, it's in the past now. It's in the past. I don't do it in the past. Oh, attack man, why you did this? I forgot about the past and you put the past back.
I forgot. If you tell your landlord, I was late on the red dude, just tell him it's in the past.
Yeah. Oh, you got Depeche Mode. People are people, so what should it be? You and I should get along so openly.
That was a classic.
People, so. Oh man, you know that generic beat was very common in the 80s.
Yeah, because that was I ain't heard that song in a long time.
Yeah. That's they were singing a lot of political music, like people are people, talk about war. The music video was awesome too, where they're like in the Navy and they're locking like bombers.
Yeah.
With the chains, yeah. They're like Europeans. Yeah. They've been singing for it's like one of those bands that never split up. Like they've been making music for years. Years.
They've been singing since the 70s.
Hey, look, Star Planet says they say, forgot about my passport. Your passport? Yeah. Your passport. Port past. Port of the past.
They've been singing since when we was little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Since we was kids.
Yeah. Hey, Star Play, what was going on? Sheila is stream. I was surprised Sheila got a stream tonight.
Usually she'll have a stream like early morning, like 5, 6. Usually when
In the
I'm
morning?
trucking. Yeah, sometimes like to just wish everybody good morning. Like a motivational stream kind of stuff. She does that like early morning, like a motivational stream. She doesn't do it as often as before. Sometimes it's a pre-recorded or a 5 or 10 minutes live stream. So shout out to her. Me, I've been so busy even in my own personal life. So sometimes the content creator that I used to like listen to faithfully, sometimes I never get a chance. So it's crazy. Ghost Rider. People are people, so what should it be? You and I should get along. Sacrifice your God beyond your house.
If you can
Sacrificing your God is life.
how do you define a woman if you're a woman? It's in the past.
Sponsored by Lean.
Brought to you by Back to the
Hey,
Past, Back to the Future.
hey, if you're black and you find out your father is white, forget about the past. Just
Okay,
move forward.
all right, and keep
Sponsored
it
by
black.
going
Hey,
over there. Beirut, Lebanon.
hey, what would you do if you find out that your biological father is white? That makes you what? That makes you the slave master.
Well,
But you're black.
only way to find out if I only way for me to find out if I don't have a back problem, yes, he's my dad must be white. But if I got a back problem, I must be fully black.
Something like
And I
that.
blame my
Hey,
ancestors for that.
you're gonna have PTSD because you. I mean that's the problem. Now watch this. If in the past you thought you were black, and now you're white, would you forget the past and claim your present, move forward as white? Forget the
got it.
past. Forget all my niggerish moments, in life where I thought I was one of y'all. But hey, forget the past. I'm moving forward. I'm Caucasian. I'm Anglo-Saxon. F y'all. I'm out. I'm going
I
to the
guess,
white neighborhood.
I guess I just set myself on fire. Just going to hurt.
Or was it? Let me start bleaching. Michael Jackson style. We are the world. We are bleaching.
I just set myself on fire.
We are the past.
We are
Mm.
the. We're moving forward.
If she gave
Making
you
my bread
if she gave you
every morning.
gonorrhea, it's in the past.
It's in the past. It's in the
In the past.
past.
She gave you chlamydia. It's in the past.
It's in the past. It's in the past.
Take your medication because it's in the past.
Hey, if you knock a girl up, it's in the past. Move forward.
Not according to Montel and Maury. Hey,
I blow
what was a
myself
favorite
up.
quote from
Boom.
what was a favorite quote from Steve Wilco from Jerry Springer? You're gonna take care of the baby, even if it's yours. That's what the man's supposed to do. The fuck? I'm like, huh.
Check. Hey, Tagman, check out the chat. Star Plus said I brought up the topic of women now being able to define what a woman is, and I got kicked.
That's a tough question. I ain't gonna lie. All the jokes aside, that is a tough question for them. Yeah.
You want to know why? Because it's something society has never talked about. Everybody know what a real man is, but what is a real woman? Think about it. Even the word, even me saying what a real woman is, it never exists in society. It doesn't exist. So it's weird even saying what it like. But you've heard what a real man does or who a real man is. But
What are you gonna do? It's in the past. It's in the past. Your ass isn't behind you.
Stop, Pete. You just gave them the you probably just give them an eternal headache. They probably won't sleep tonight. They gotta have to find the answer. How to define women. They probably have to go Google, Monster.com. You gotta go Yahoo. You gotta go
Yeah. No,
you gotta
call
go
Graham on the panel.
what's the what was that site? Not Yelp, but
No, he said
Reddit. You gotta go to Reddit, say how to define women as a woman.
He said no need to think about it. It's past me. Past pacifying, past being a pacifist, past very passive, past
passive aggressive past.
Yes, passive aggressive.
Remember that one year?
Puff.
Remember that one year Lions went 0-16, but it's in the past.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You remember?
It's just like we all slept with one unattractive chick, but you can say it's in the past.
Remember that day you forgot to wear your condom and you got a girl knocked up? It's in the past.
Yeah,
move forward with your twin sons. Oh no, you twin bastard sons. You know, move forward. It's in the past.
If I get
moving forward is life.
If you get twin, if I was,
you started borging. Don't get out, but you borged a little bit.
Bogan is life. It's in the past.
Oh, you're back to normal now. Yeah, you're back. It's in the past now.
Life. It's in the past.
It's in the past. It's in the past. It's in the past. Wow, I'm surprised we have 8 people watching us. You know, I see LaShawn active, Star P, but who else is watching us? It must be if we have 2 people watching us.
The definition of a woman. Yeah, though. Yeah, though. Yeah.
So we have 2 people watching us. That means 6 people are stalkers.
The 6 people is a Freud the Gators fan, just like Mr. Miami.
They're like we like it here. These guys are spinning game. Jack.
Motherfucking Jack, you know, get the fucking young guacamole, crack that motherfucking pussy, put it on the street, Jack.
He'd be like, back in my day, we walk with our feet in the air, Jack. And then the young man would be like, but it's in the past. Old Nick, they'd be like, old ass, you know, it's in the past. We're in 2022.
We're in the
these young men,
1940s.
the pimp, they don't pimp exist. The women pimping men these days, they off cash apps.
Yeah. Well, pimping is dead.
Pimping has been dead for far as long as I remember.
Yeah, you know what killed pimping?
The pimping been long overdue. You know, to be honest.
Yeah. You know what killed pimping? You know what?
It's in the past.
Pimping. Pimping killed pimping.
Oh, too many competition?
No, it just self-imploded.
Yeah, though.
It's like drug dealing. Like people think drug dealing how it used to be, but no, it's not the same no more. It's a new monster, and now that weed is gonna be legalized, I'm wondering how drug dealing is gonna go. Like, Tagman, if cocaine, not cocaine, sorry, I say if weed, if weed becomes legal, and there's a potential to make billions of dollars, would you become a weed seller?
Without a doubt.
Right? Man, you know, that's going to be so weird being a drug dealer in 2023, where 20 years or just 2 years ago, you could go to jail for having that business. But now it's legal.
Like down here, you get caught with some down here you get caught with some weed. Nah, down here you get caught with some coke, you through.
Man,
You done.
to me, I'm like, yes, I do love freedom. You can do whatever you want, but to me, it's a trick making because people are suffering, everything is going bad, so they want you to be sedated, like they want you to be sleepy and not having any care about what's going on around you. So basically, put you more in sleep by making it legal, you know. And it's gonna have limits. You already know. It's not gonna be something or free for all. No, it's gonna be managed. The government is gonna have its balls on it. It's gonna teabag it to the max. To the max. To the max. Oh yeah, I got a video of Platinum. Hold on, let me pull it up. Platinum. Let me see. Let me go to that channel. So I was pulling. Let me see. Platinum Elite Snore. Oh, there's also one of MOT. MOT was snoring on live stream. Ike the ego. Ike was also on a live stream with the brother Lawrence guy, and MOT was snoring. It was funny. Hey, Tagman, have you seen Alan Roger Carey going off on Kevin Samuels for plagiarizes his book without giving him credit? Have you ever seen it?
Man, niggas stole my style, man.
No, you gotta listen to this one. He's like,
man.
oh man, I'm gonna fuck this motherfucking guy, man. Oh boy, you gotta listen to it. Let me send it to you. Oh man, I love the manosphere. There's so many awesome moments in time. He's like, for him, he's my friend, brother. For him to do this, I'm gonna fuck this guy up, man. I will let this. Except he comes out and ask for basically apologize publicly. He's my enemy for life. For life. F you and yours. I just posted it. Let me post it. Oh man, like he had like that little pause. He's like, man, I'm gonna F this guy up, man. Shout out to ARC, but it's in the past. No, he my enemy for life, but it's in the past. No.
Damn.
Did you see it?
Uh-uh.
I posted in the chat. Let's see. I don't want to play anything because it's gonna kick me out of StreamYard. So I'm just posting it in the chat. Maybe later on people will go back to it. Oh, there's also another video I love. I think it's like in England where some white dude was crying over a phone. I think his girlfriend is breaking up with him, and he's literally crying. So some Arab guy were recording him. They're like, "There's a bunch of girl here," and he's like, "All the guys are just like that here." And the guy, he's like crying. He's like, "Would you stop doing this thing, please?" And he's like, "Oh," he's like, "I love you." And then the girl asked her something. I guess he's like, "I said I love. I said I do." And then she hung up on him. I love that pain and suffering. It makes me laugh when he's like, "Please don't do this to me." I said I love you. No, I said I do. Please. Man, hearing a man begging women, man, it's just weird.
I know I cheated on you in the past. Forgive me, man.
Please. I said I'm sorry.
I'm a change women. It's about the future. What about us? Don't forget about the past.
Well, they say,
I'm gonna fuck
be like,
Tyrone again.
she'd be like, I know, I spread my leg for 200 men, but it's in the past. Accept me as I am today. Let's move forward. I don't dwell in the past. I'm not a whore no more. I'm delivered. It's in the past. Don't dwell in the past. Stop platinum. You see where you started? It's in the past. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Breathe slowly.
Breathe. It's in the past.
Think about present.
You know, if you're dead, it's in the past, right?
My daddy was a pookie, or he's in the past.
It's in the past. Ass in the past. Wait, that's why God created the ass to be behind you, so it will be in the past. Past ass. Ass pass. Was it puff puff past?
You fuck up the rotation. Give me that joint.
It's in the past. It's in the past. Past. It's in the past. Past. It's in the past. It's in the past. Past. It's in the past. It's in the past. Past. It's in the past. It's in the past is life. It's in the past is life. Black bill. Black bill. Black bill. Black bill. Face of the mess up.
Damn, it's 3 o'clock in the morning in Miami.
Miami Dolphin missed the playoff last year. Mr. Miami, it's in the past.
It's in the past. Past.
In the past. Past tense. Don't forget these are past tense.
Mm-hmm. Past tense. Past tense. Hey, that's what they say. You know, men are supposed to tolerate a woman's past because it's behind her. You know, behind her. That's why you do doggy, because it's past her. Team light skin. Oh, that's your dad's hat? Oh, nice. I think Star Platinum fell asleep. My daddy said knock him out.
I'm going to knock you out.
Knock him out. Let me see what the news is saying.
I know, I wish I could hop in, but the host of the show is fell asleep. And he sleep while thinking about
going to sleep.
He's sleep thinking about the future.
Hey, did you guys hear about Disney Lightyear same-sex scene that was edited by Burbank because of LGBT? The rainbow, man. This is. I tell you, it was in the past. Why they bring it back? It's in the past.
Grand Theft Auto, that's in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I'm behind on child support, but it's in the past.
Past.
It's a game
Blast from
I
the
get tired
past.
playing.
Sponsored by Blasted from the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by Lean. Strong Lean.
Mm-hmm. Past.
Might put in Scarface.
Uh-oh. Oh, check this out, guys. Joe Biden mistakenly refers to Michelle Obama as vice president in recent gaffe. Declining memory, Joe Biden. Uh-oh. Look, someone say Michelle Obama is trending. She is beautiful. That was the first mistake.
What about
She's
crime? What about crime bill? It's in the past.
The person misspelled she. That's a misspelling. It's not a she. I'll leave it like that. Look, he said, I'm deeply proud of the work Jill is doing as First Lady with Joining Forces initiative she started with Michelle Obama when she was Vice President. Wow. So he basically said that Joe Biden wasn't the Vice President. It was Michelle Obama when Obama was president. Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's an interesting past.
Yeah. Testicle past.
I changed my sex. Now I want to go back, but it's in the past.
Hey man, I'm gonna get you on the San Diego Chargers jerseys.
You know,
What size you wear?
Mr. Miami, you lost your Notion Moreno autograph jersey, but it's in the past.
That's in the past.
Oh man, somebody say Captain Applesauce thinks Michelle Obama was vice president. Oh man, hey, you know what? The White House and CNN are not gonna be able to retract that or try to cover for him. Because every time he makes a gaffe, they'll be like, oh, the president didn't mean that. He meant this. But hey. That's interesting. Wait, Bin Laden is trending? It says GOP Representative McClain falsely claimed that Trump caught Osama bin Laden. The Al Qaeda leader was killed during the first Obama administration when Trump was still hosting a game show. Fact checkers. It says Monique and Lee Daniels patched their 13-year feud that began after the two worked together on 2009's Precious. Oh well, that sucks. Oh man, I hate to leave you guys, man. I'm starting to fall asleep. Hopefully, Mace
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
gonna
get
be
this bed
back.
myself.
Hey, Tech, man. Oh, it was fun, man. I had some good laugh. Shout out to Star Platinum, Mr. Miami Dolphins. You know, how do Dolphin do? Click, 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 click.
Sponsored by Face the Future, not the past.
Sponsored by We the Legend Killers.
Yeah. Oh, man.
RKO Tom Brady.
Oh, check this out. Starply said, he said, "Nah, I'm here, about to listen to some music from the past."
Sponsored by Cisco.
Cisco. Peacocking. He said, this guy peacocking. Cooking. It's in the past. Past. It's in the past. It's in the past. Past. Oh man. Yeah, the internet. Shout out to Monique, another testicle bearing person. But it's in the past. Past. It's a female now, so. Oh, Russia. They say Russia's been pushed back. Wow.
Now the gas prices going up.
Mm-hmm. Gas will be $7.
Can't go nowhere. Go to work and come on back home.
Mm-hmm.
And grocery store.
You.
So I keep my tank on full.
It's crazy.
Next they gonna next they gonna next they have got a pat down at the airport. Like the shoe bomber.
Oh my God! Look at this. Oh, San Marino, a landlocked within the Italian region of Emilia-Romagna, became the first LGBT president. Oh my God!
Sponsored by LG BBQ sauce.
BBQ.
Remember the one pastor? I said, I am no longer gay. It's in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like, "I'm delivered.
I said,
I'm delivered."
I'm no longer butt pirate. I am straight again.
He'd be like, "Yeah." He said, "My ass is in the past. No more. I'm forward. I'm straight."
I put Gorilla Glue in my asshole.
Hey,
so I'm good.
Why? Because guess what? What does the banana do? It stands straight. But it's in the past.
It's in the past.
It's in the past. Fact, man. I've had a laugh like this in a while, even though it was a sad day. It's in the ass. I mean, it's in the past. It's in the past. Ass. It's in the past.
Mr. Miami lost his Sean Smith Pro Bowl jersey, but it's in the past.
Tech man lost.
It's in the past, though.
He lost his Warm Room jersey.
Oh yeah, it's in the
past. Warm Room jersey from the
it's in the past.
From the Chiefs. I don't think Kansas City gonna get back in the Super Bowl.
It's in the past. It's in the past.
Chiefs is in the past.
Man, oh man. Hidden. It's in the past. Hey, Tag man, do you ever check out those fake black people where they talk about face, jawline?
I watched it. It didn't really caught my interest. But
Yeah.
jawline, all the detail is the way I look at it. I think the way they detail is like every way possible is like you don't have a chance
Yeah.
because look, the one of my not my close friend, but one of the individuals that I associate with, he's an ugly motherfucker. I can't lie,
Mm-hmm.
ugly motherfucker. But I see him, he always get the physically attractive 7th and 8th, like flat, like nothing, because he knows he know how to pull from women's insecurity. He know the
Yes.
cards. So I don't even look at his jawline because it's in the
Mm-hmm.
past.
It's in the past.
No,
No,
but all jokes aside, man, that's like trying to makes you discouraging. Like,
but
you are gonna attract who you attract in
yeah.
the end. You want something better quality that you gotta change. Like because you make less than $20,000, you're not expecting the women with on your ideal women, your dream.
Yeah.
That's really chances are slim. So
And,
you want a high quality, you want something that you want that what fulfill your desire, then you're gonna have to make a move.
mm-hmm.
Hit the gym. That's the first thing. Stay in shape. Stay in shape. Stay in shape. Love yourself. Self respect. That's the first thing before anything. Fuck all the jaw lines and chat Tyrone. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Ride
You
bike
know.
every day.
Yeah, I think to
You
me,
can
I have
look
a
like a
feeling.
replicant in the space. You can still pour a bad one. I
Yeah,
see.
basically those guys that claim black pill to, like I call them fake black pill because their philosophy is, oh, the black pill is you knowing that you have no chance to get that girl, knowing that white was it just be white is the end all. Like if you're white, you get all the girls, but if you're ethnic, that's what they call it. So it's like when you listen to it, it's like a racist uh subgenre in your face, passive aggressive, yet claiming to be in your face truth, but bullshit. N- I don't know how to put it. Like it's like they talk about like different races. They say that Indian people because they're not really black brown and their skin is kind of like they call it dead. So it's like they're not attractive to other races, and I'd be like, huh? I'm like, do you know how many Indian guy get confused to Latino and they get Latino women? Like, but the thing is, like you said, some content create like I'll put it this way: mental illness. A lot of people they have this idea in their head, and someone knows that they have this idea in their head, so they feed them what they have in their head. Because when you present a solution to the problem, you know what they tell you? There are no solution. Just it's over. That's why I used to say I could have channel. It's over. Cope because that's a term that came from the fake black pillar. That's why I was like a real black pillar will be like a renegade 101. The guy who committed suicide. Renegade.
Oh yeah, Renegade Zero something. Yeah,
Yeah,
Renegade
renegade
One.
number one. Yeah,
Yeah,
number one. Yeah.
you know what? Renegade number one had a really good strong message, man. But
Yes.
but it's sad to say. I think he was so focused on passing the wisdom to other, and I think he let himself like fundamentally like he was collapsing mentally from inside. Like he was like
Yeah.
he forgot to take care
I
of himself, and
yeah.
because he was so passionate to help the other man, like his vision, he wants to pass it on. But I think that wisdom didn't work on him in the
Mm.
end.
To me, this is my
It's
opinion.
sad to
I
say.
think his suicide has nothing to do with his content, but it will be attached to it because even quote unquote to his friend who had his number when he was explaining how his death came to be. Like this is what I put because I've watched content creator who was just like Renegade number one, and guess what happened? It want to show you that they weren't about they had not like they're changing their life had nothing to do with it. Like that's why I tell people people have to realize content creator are what you hear, content creator. But I'm not saying that some content creator are gonna be honest or they're gonna be transparent about their lives. But remember, look at the keyword content creator. So he's creating content that appeals to you. But what has happened is people have forgotten that we're dealing with content creators, not 100% real people. So once you have that in your head, even if it's serious, you'll be like, wait a minute, this is a content creator. So he's creating content. It doesn't have to be true, you know? So, like I said, we'll never know why he killed himself. Even if he killed himself, we didn't see his dead body. We didn't see no burial, nothing. We just heard, So who knows? But it's in the past.
Sadly, they're no longer gonna find out. But definitely, male suicide, been overlooked for
Oh yeah,
so many years because I think this way the society they pass it down to us. It's about how they let us bottle it up. And you know what? It wouldn't matter what gender it is, man. None of us should let it bottle it up and let it explode. No, that should not happen. You get it's okay to seek for help because in life you can't do it alone. I don't care. Money can solve everything. Money is part of the solution, but you can't solve everything.
And that's why I said, my belief is when it comes to like male content creator, I have a belief that you have a lot of people who are what they claim to be in a manosphere, but they're not there to help men. They're there to make their money. Nothing wrong with that, but it's like if people realize what that is, then they will not commit themselves in certain quote unquote sector or rhetoric because you'd be like, wait, they're making money off of you. And you taking what they're making money off of you seriously. It's like, come on, man, wake up. Like MGTOW, right? Men going their own way. It was an idea, a concept. You know what it became? It became a product. Oh, buy a t-shirt, MGTOW. The arrow road with the exit, right? Now imagine this. It was a concept, a philosophy. Not the philosophy became a product. I don't need to buy a what do you call it? A iPhone cover with MGTOW symbol on it. I don't need to buy a MGTOW necklace.
The MGTOW ring.
Yeah, the ring. Some people have the ring, right?
Some has a ring, a hat. I mean, look, I see what we do with the hat. I never saw physically in person, but I see them, on a live stream. Where I watch just for briefly for entertainment purpose. I'm not against what they believe. Does everybody have different belief and different mindset? But personally, I just can't see myself get to that point. Either way, we all got at some point in life we all gonna go their own way, one way or other.
Yeah.
But
we're gonna go our own way.
But we're gonna stumble. No, that's part of it's life. You're gonna stumble some point. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. So, it is inevitable. It will be in the past.
Mr. Miami, the chick that you smashed 2 weeks ago, I know she was fat, but it's in the past.
Mm-hmm.
See, had
It's
out
obvious in the past. It's in the
in the
past.
past.
Macbone Mace is not in the panel no more. He been sleeping. He left us a long time ago. I know you want to hear from him, but he's gone. He's dreaming about booty, but that's in the past.
Mace might be asleep.
Did you guys hear the noise?
Must got a
Bag of chips.
I'm done with my chips.
Excuse me, I just passed the digital gas. It's in the past.
Chicken do taste good right now. Kentucky be nice. That's in the past.
Wait, the Macbone, that is that Edward Bailey? I think that's Edward Bailey. Uncle Lester. Yeah, you remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lester, yep.
Uncle Lester with Eddie, Edward Bailey. I remember one time Ed was in some chat. As soon as it came in, some of the mods was started timing him out. I was like, "Oh, come on, leave Ed alone." But it's in the past.
I forgot to pay my credit card. It's in the past.
I forgot to pay my taxes, but it's in the past.
She slept with
IRS
20 guys without taking a shower. It's in the past.
Forgot to wash my hands after diarrhea. It's in the past.
I forgot to recharge my Obama phone. It's in the past. And Mr. Miami forgot to switch his team, but it's in the past.
I forgot to turn my oven off, but it's in the past.
I forgot to get the chicken out the stove. That's in the past. I drunk all the lean up. That's in the past.
That's my lean.
That strong lean. That strong lean will put you on the floor.
It's in the past.
We got real the real lean. We got fake lean.
Let me change my avatar. You guys like that?
Yeah.
My avatar says my TV does my thinking for me. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a good one. A tricking avatar. Hey, Coffee. I see you back. You back from seeing Good Mother. Did she give you a good, nice massage? But it's in the past. Coffee was. He was like, good mother. Go to the left shoulder. Oh, good mother.
She was a good mother, but it's in the past.
She was a good mother. Keyword was because it's in the past. It's in the past.
It's in the past. Everything in the past. Hey, can you make me some Alfredo pasta?
Dang.
Come again?
Can you make me, honey? Can you make me some Alfredo pasta?
Make some fettuccine.
Can you pass me a cabassier?
I'm here past my hour.
But it's in the past.
It's in the past. Yeah, Coffee. Coffee
This-
left already. He came in and told us, "Hey, you guys still going at it?" And now he's
yeah,
going
I'm
back.
still going.
Good
It's
mother will take care of Coffee.
sip some 2 cubes of sugar in my coffee, but it's in the past.
4 cups of shots of lean.
Yeah. I remember Mr. Miami accidentally came up and I saw the Freud, the Gators, the UCF flag, but it's in the past. So I know he was I know he was a diehard UCF Golden Knights fan.
Not me.
But it's in the past. You was a Miami Hurricane fan when you were in 70 when you were a kid, but now you're a UCF FAU fan.
It's in the past.
Yeah, we're still going, but it's in the past.
Man, it's so late. And I got hungry, but I'm just eating a chips. I don't want to eat no rice or no bread.
Yeah, I know. I've been
Stay away
eating rice. I've been eating rice too much past few weeks. I'm starting Monday. I'm gonna cut down like carb. I'm completely cut it down. I'm gonna get back eating more fruits. I always do, but I want to get back to eating fruits. Get back to grilled chicken, fruits, spinach. I think I'm gonna get back to that.
Start drinking some smoothies.
It's in the past smoothie.
I'm talking about what are them the smoothies they said the smoothies got too much sugar. You gotta drink a lot of water. You drink one of those smoothies.
I mean, if you're doing a 1 meal a day, like 1 meal a day should be fine. Like if you eat once a day.
Like once a day.
So basically, instead of you fasting, like not eating for 24 hours, you pick like 2 hours within a day where you eat, and, you won't do anything. So basically, it's like instead of you going a day without food, you go a day with only eating one time, and that's it. You do that for a month, you're gonna slim down.
You're gonna be starving.
Yeah, but well, you know what you should do? Eat meat by itself. No carbs and all that. So you could eat meat and fruits because I tried to do that for a month. It wasn't easy because I'm so used of eating carbs. So it's like when you deprive things like bread, mashed potato, stuff like that,
It's like your body's like, please feed me. Like me being African, it's like even if I eat two, was it 3 pieces of chicken, like breast, or was it the half a chicken? It's like after eating all that, it's like, oh, I'm full, but then I get so super hungry afterwards. They say no because you're eating protein. Protein makes you more hungry. So the problem will happen is because I want to be full, I'll I'll add in, let's say, bread or potato like to make me feel full. But they're like, no, you just have to eat meat by itself and fruits. But it wasn't easy. It was hard. Yeah. I'm like, if I wasn't doing truck driving, man, I would have been back with my muscles and my flat belly. But since I sit all the time, my belly's a little.
Like at one time, I lost about 20 pounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Lost
lost.
20 pounds. I lost 20 pounds. By I think I was I was cutting grass.
Mhm. Oh yeah, cutting grass. Yeah, being outside in the sun. Hmm.
I'm talking about it was like about 90 degrees outside. We out here cutting grass.
Mm. And you're sweating.
Yeah,
You're
you gonna
sweating.
sweat.
I'm sure you became very black, huh?
Yeah,
But that was in the past. So
to 97 degrees cut grass. And help your uncle, help your cousin with some steps.
wow. Well, that was in the past, so that's fine.
Shoot, that heat up, you'll fall out. You working that heat in Alabama, in Miami.
Oh my, is it humid
It
in
get
Miami?
real hot in the summertime. I'm talking about the summer.
Yeah, so it's like Texas then, or worse.
Shit, dude, Texas worse than in Miami.
Mm. What's the highest temperature during summertime over there?
Miami get real hot down here too.
Well, let's pray that it's not gonna be as hot as. Well, actually, last year wasn't so hot, like 2020.
She it get hot.
Mm.
You know, you don't know if you got a sunburn. You will get a sunburn down here.
Wait, you're black. Black people don't get sunburns.
I got
Wait, Tagman, do you get
I
sunburn?
got you sunburns from the past.
Ta-
But I'm good.
Tagman, you're light skinned. Do you get sunburn?
I got a lot of sunburn during Black History Month, but it's in the past.
Well, but that it's in the past, right?
That's in the past.
Mm-hmm. Forget the past. Hey, I know Deacon. If he ever gets a chance to watch the whole stream, he's gonna be like, "Man, this is what they were doing while I was gone, making fun of." Yeah, it's in the past, Deacon. Deacon Bacon, Bacon Deacon. Wait, is that Billy, 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 pass me again?
I'm
Just
talking about
Billy, 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 lotion.
that.
Beat it. Coconut oil. Gummy mouth. Beat, beat it. It's in the past. Past. You know what? I just looked up Tagman. I did a reverse identity search, and I discovered that Tankman lives in Washington, D.C. at the White House, and his first name starts with a J and ends with a B, and his last name starts with a B. Joe Biden. Tankman is Joe Biden.
Forgive me for what I did, about especially regarding to crime bill, but it's in the past.
It's in the past.
Right. If you don't forgive me, you ain't black.
I knew you weren't gonna put.
Sponsored by.
You're in black.
Sponsored by Stimulus.
Stimulus. When no, sponsored by was it Hunter Biden? Crack his up. Hey, Hunter, man, did you guys see that video of him in China with the prostitute? I saw it. I was like, because in the video it shows him like snorting coke, laying down in the bed. That the prostitute like doing stuff to him, and they have blurred. And there was another scene where he's chilling with a black prostitute. So to me, I feel like either it's part of just creating a narrative, or he got set up like really, really good, and he didn't know because he was so high. Like he didn't like the camera angles. That's why I always say, like, I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I'm like, all the way the cameras were set up, either was purposely set up that way or he was framed. But we know when it comes to those people, nothing is a coincidence. We're being played, y'all. So create a narrative, because guess what? They're all one side. Like the eagle has two wings. If the eagle hated the right wing, he will cut it off. No, he still needs the wing to swing it to fly. So it's all an illusion. Yeah. Just our friend. When I moved to America, many of my fellow Caucasian buddies be like, "Do you ever get sunburned?" I'm like, in my head, I'm like, "Wait, don't you get with black people?" But logically, they're like, "Oh, I get sunburned here and there." I'm like, "I've never had sunburn." They're like, "You've never had sunburn?" I'm like, "Yeah. Look at my skin; it's dark." They're like, "Oh yeah, you're right. Like people don't get sunburned." So when I heard a black person get sunburned, I was like, "Huh? What?" I guess they probably had like whenever they went outside, the skin will get weird and stuff. So like, hey, maybe they need to shake you family tree somewhere along the line. There might be something abnormally. It's in the past.
Shoot, I get sunburned. Just you gonna be cutting grass down here.
So when you get sunburned, like, does it itch? Does it hurt?
To my I just get it behind my ear.
Yeah. Like when you get the sunburn, like, do you feel like, does your skin peel off? Does it start to melt? Like, do like fat grease start coming out of your hands or like?
It's just I ain't know I got sunburn cause I still wear a hat. I still get a sunburn.
Wow. I I'm always shocked when I hear that some black people get sunburn. My idea of sunburn is this: when you go inside the pool and you come out and it's very hot and the sun hits your skin, like it feels very hot because of the water, right?
Yeah.
but I won't call that sun. I'll just call it sunburn. You know, or not sunburn, but it's like you're getting hot, but your skin protecting you. Like burn when you see white like their skin peel off, turn red. I didn't even know. Oh, white people just getting sunburn. Like to me, I didn't understand. Wait, you mean the freaking sunburn killed? Like, yeah, a lot of them die like that from for skin, some skin, it's like skin infection where even if you get 3 millimeter of the infection, you could die. It's like what if they don't catch it early? And a lot of them die like that, like kids, adults. So logically, I just never understood that.
I had to like put something on it.
Well,
You
because
know, because
albino.
you know,
Go ahead.
you don't know what's that sun.
Mm, yeah. In Congo, albinos are considered handicapped, which as an adult now, like I'm like, wow, that's kind of weird. The reason why is because albinos did, it's like they they have because of their skin, they can't handle the sun, they can't see well because of the like, but and if it falls that Congo is quote unquote not developed and organized like other countries. So you have anyone who's quote unquote uh, albino who will have a hard time in Congo than other countries. So they end up being in handicapped places where they take care of people who have infirmity. So they consider albino as an infirmity because it was kind of weird. You see them with the blind, the people who can't speak, the mute, and the people who can hear. What's the word again? Deaf. Yeah, the deaf people. The world is in a very interesting place, man. Depending on each culture that you go to. Here in America, laws are passed like where you can be rainbow and you're accepted back home. You come out as rainbow, you could end up in hell. Before you end up in hell, a tie around your neck and flames. It's like depending on your culture, you gotta know your environment where you're welcome and where you're not. So the world is a very interesting place, but it's in the past. Oh, they burn him out. Oh, it's in the past. And it's funny because you see all these quote unquote Europeans trying to bring the whole humanitarian. Let's bring the rainbow flag to Africans. You know, y'all need to accept it. I'm like, we Africans love to procreate. You bring this ideology that makes you our enemy. Be careful. You don't want to end up being a Popeye's chicken in our street. But it's in the past. It's like that's why one thing I always tell about the hypocrisy. People want to take the ideology, take it to other countries, be like, "We bring you democracy, we bring you this," but then if you okay, you know what? We want to bring you the African culture. I'll put it this way: how many Americans will accept paying down before they get married, before they like going to the dad, be like, "Hey, for $3,000, I want your dollars hands." How many American men will do that? How many American men will do that? See, like I said, you wanna bring and impose rules how we should live our life in Africa. Okay, we as Africans we're gonna bring it here. Let's bring dowry to America. Hey, hey, man, you want to marry that beautiful blonde? Okay, no problem. Her parents has to ask how much you're gonna buy her. 5,000, 10,000. Do you get the money? If you don't have the money, then you can't marry her. Well, how many American men are gonna do that? You know, tag man, would you pay $3,000, $5,000 to marry your wife?
What's up?
Would you pay a dowry to marry your wife if America adopted that? Imagine if every man in America before they get married they have to pay $5,000, depending on the parents, $2,000,
My
six.
answer will be I will, I was willing to pay $5,000 to marry you, but but I used to have $5,000 in the past, but my saving account is zero. So no. Yes, she should have asked me in the past when I had $5,000.
In the past, when I
In the
had.
past.
Yes,
It's in the past. Past. It's in the
in the past,
past.
Mr. Miami. I mean, Mr. UCF. I sorry. I keep getting mixed up with your name, but I know you have a condo like 10 minutes away from UCF Stadium.
I wish that's like somewhere down in
Orlando?
That's
And UCF is close to Orlando, right?
That's about close to Tampa.
Tampa, okay. Hey,
Like
how how expensive is it in your area though?
it's high.
Is high your area?
Yeah.
But it's definitely the highest where in Southern California, which is where I stay. Though.
Tax free.
Yeah. But I bet the house is still affordable over there. What's the average price for 2-bedroom house?
It just like depends. Like it's like I say about 200 like 200,000.
400,000?
Like 20,000 or not 20,000, 200,000.
Oh, that's not 200,000. That's not bad at all. I know fast cities in
200,000.
Texas.
I say 2,000. I say 20. It's a 200,000 and up. If you want them nice houses.
Oh, homes are expensive now. Like
How about
my
but you
dad
in
is a
Texas, right?
realtor. He said there's no 300,000 house for sales anymore.
Yeah.
Everything is over 400.
But how about your area? I believe you're in Texas, right?
Yeah, that's
Houston?
what I'm saying. In Texas right now, there's no an average house is over like for rent is over $1,800. I mean
Damn.
1,800. Yeah,
That's
and
expensive.
the cheapest home to rent that's 3-bedroom is like 1,700.
Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. In Texas?
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
does every Texas or no? It's a certain area.
Every Texas, and the